conversation with somebody. You know, he comes out and says, Washington Post, we're not going to endorse. He's like, oh, we have to be impartial. I think when the left started saying that they were going to pass these taxes on unrealized gains, and he actually got us to defend Jeff Bezos, or I should say that the left got us to defend Jeff Bezos. I'm like, Bezos doesn't make $1 billion a year. His salary, I think, is 1 million plus, or no, it's 80,000 plus bonus. So he makes a couple $1 million per year. He takes out loans against
Can't
the
figure
stock.
out how to do the
He cannot
goals.
sell the stock because of contractual obligations with the structure of the company.
Yeah, but he takes out the loan, so he doesn't have to pay taxes on the money.
Well, he can't take out the money. So this is the issue.
Can't figure out how to set the goals.
They have when he wants to sell.
Are we live?
The stock has to reach a threshold before he can liquidate.
Huh.
So if we were to tax him on unrealized gains,
I don't know how that works.
and they'd be like, sell your stock. I'm not legally allowed to sell the stock.
All right, stream. We gotta eat some pizza first before we get started.
Oh. What's the idea here, though, that you set the company up so that it operates that way, so you can take out loans. You're taking out loans against what your potential net worth is, because on a loan, when you're paying the loan back, you don't have to pay any taxes on it.
You don't have to set the company that way to do that. So if you are the owner of a company and you have liquid stock and you unrealize $1 million in gains, you have unrealized gains of $20, you could liquidate the stock or you get a loan against it.
Yeah, that's true.
Bezos' structure, for whatever reason,
Un momento.
that structure or otherwise, he can't just sell. But there is no unrealized gains tax, so there's no reason to do that. The structure, I think, has to do with the investors who came in, and if he were to sell too much stock at once, it would tank the value of the company. If they pass unrealized taxes like Kamala wanted to do,
I need my.
he's screwed. Yeah. He just ripped it. He loses the company. Yeah. So he must have been like, turn it around. Twitch, Washington Post, everything pro-Trump now, or at the very least neutral. And that's, but to be honest, the advertisers leaving Twitch likely has more to do with the Zionism stuff.
Where did all the sauce go?
Real messed up sense.
I mean, it's part of it. But I mean, it's been happening for a while. The decline of Twitch has been going on for a while, especially with Twitch politics. Twitch politics used to be a pretty brutal place that was kind of fun to go to. Had a lot of good political commentators there. That's all done. That it just doesn't even exist there anymore. Now all that exists is a couple of these big personalities, and if they want you off, you're off. The gamers absolutely hate all the political, any political talk whatsoever, because it's supposed to be a gaming platform, right? So, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Their moderation policy makes no sense, and people just stop watching it. They just don't want to support it.
Let's shift back. Big news. PA Supreme Court demands.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Well, we've got a couple candidates for the investigation Matt Gaetz could launch. This is Chuck Ross says Diane Alice Marseglio, the Bucks County Commissioner who was openly breaking the law to count invalid ballots, contributed to Bob Casey's campaign in September. For those who don't know, this is the third time the PA Supreme Court has told Democrats to stop counting illegal ballots. I don't think they're going to stop. The funny thing is, everyone in the country is watching this happen. The New York Times and NBC has even been critical, or at the very least pointed out that
Pizza time, ladies and gentlemen.
the law and stating they're doing it. So we're arrest them.
Yes.
Pizza time.
Like, why is that such a foreign concept? It's like, well, yeah, arrest him once Trump gets into office. Whoever ends up being the AG needs to go and send the FBI and arrest them. Yeah, they're trying to tamper with elections. They know they're knowing.
I'm gonna make everybody hungry.
Wrap them up. Go ahead and send. If you want to send an entry team to their door at 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, I'm all for that. I think have the opposite result too that people think. Like people think, oh, everyone's gonna think you're an authoritarian. I think most people would be like, it's about time. It's about.
Take a look at this Bucks County Senate race. It was performing and now it flipped about.
Late night Snorestream. We got started late tonight. I had to get. I stayed up pretty late yesterday. Sorry about only streaming on, just staying on Easy's panel all night, but it was interesting. Open the Discord. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. What do you want? What do you want? What's buffering? YouTube? YouTube's buffering? What are you talking about? Is it still buffering? Shouldn't be.
Hello, Joshua.
Hello, Jalen.
Oh, goodness. Why am I not loud enough? Turn me up, sir. Turn me up. I
I
don't
hear
need
you. Can you hear
myself.
me?
Barely.
What the heck is wrong with
Barely.
my mic lately?
Probably because you're getting grease stains all over your mic. No, I've called for 2 reasons. One, uh, this will be the nice one. What did you think of the movie Heretic?
I liked it.
I don't. I saw it today on your recommendation. It was a real good movie. I don't like what they were trying to do with the religious questions. I blame things like that on you. There was a Utah person named Lucifer or something, right? And then this took place in Utah. Like,
Huh?
I blame that on you. What? What?
What are you talking about?
The heritage stuff. Like, I'm not spoiling the
No, what are you
movie,
talking about? A
but
Utah person named Lucifer.
or what was that presidential candidate?
Oh, that's not my fault. I didn't freaking put that guy on there.
Yeah, but your rhetoric and stuff, y'all just allowing too much evil and stuff, and look, when you open up the door to evil, it
Oh
comes
yeah,
in.
I'm the one allowing evil.
And I've been talking to the Lord about you because I'm really trying to figure out a way to forgive you. Because
Not the people who
before I,
not the teachers who are giving students website addresses for the Utah Pride Center Discord, where there's a bunch of grown men dressed very explicit like women talking to little kids. Yeah, I'm the one bringing it.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with drag queens reading the children when it's the straight men that's been shooting them up. So
Actually,
argue that point.
the last good bit of shootings has not been done by straight men.
Are you sure? Because I think which ones are you talking about these times?
How about
Outside of the
Nashville?
Aiden one?
How about Nashville? Yeah, Aiden.
What was this? Yeah, that Aiden person. Yeah, that was a horrible person, gay or straight and stuff. But and I should actually did name the Aiden person. I just can't remember their name. But yes, it's did you hear me? I said I've been trying to talk to the Lord, trying
I
to
think
figure
Aiden
out a
is
way
the
to.
dead name. It went by a girl's name.
No, Aiden was because they were FTM. They were female to male. They were born a girl and died a man. Well, not necessarily a man, but wanted to die being a male.
Died a piece of
Takes more.
shit.
Yeah, they did. They did. Shooting up children. They did. That's very evil. I don't care what gender you are. They done. Uh, Help me to figure this out, sir, because you are a few years older than me, so there should be some wisdom. Why is it hard for me to forgive you? I've asked the Lord to try to forgive you for your racist antics and your horrible ways.
Probably because you're praying to Satan.
I'm afraid of what?
So I said probably because
Oh,
you're praying to Satan.
no, I pray to Jehovah Jireh. I pray to the Lord. I don't know who you pray to or who you worship, but I'm trying. I really am, because you're supposed to forgive your enemies and you're supposed to love everybody. But I don't have to forgive you right now. I'm not on my deathbed right now, so I'm good. I can keep disliking you, and I'll be just very fine.
Nope. Hope you don't die with anger in your heart.
I probably will, because I heard what you be saying and stuff when you get drunk and stuff, and that's what I love when you always expose yourself when you have too much to drink and then just become a dumbass jackass.
Amanda, what
Speaking,
up?
oh, I'm glad you finally modded her.
Yep.
Thank goodness. I'm glad you actually stuck to your word on that one.
I'm a feminist
Try,
now.
child, please, child, please. You like women, but you don't like. I'll give you that. You a straight man, but you don't like women.
I love women.
Mm-mm. You like, you want to marry a woman. You like dating women, but you don't like them.
I like touching
You
them.
don't. Yeah, but you don't like them as humans. Like, you see them more as like property or like sidekicks or something instead of like
Kitchen
equals.
appliance.
Oh no, sir. No, sir. Because if they're kitchen appliances, then you're an outside appliance. How about that? You
That's
are
fine. Yeah.
a water,
I'm a lawnmower. I'm a
kitchen,
dang tree cutter. I'm
uh,
a
kitchen
freaking.
appliance.
Yep.
That's a shame and a half. Why would you was on speakeasy for so long and it was buffering so much? I couldn't even listen
It was
when I
buffering on
was
his
like,
channel or it was buffering on my channel?
it was, well, because I was listening on your channel and it was like buffering so bad at like 5:30 your time. I just turned off my phone at that point. I was like, this is too much.
I don't know. I don't know what
Like,
was doing that.
it was, and I didn't feel like typing because that was too much of my time being wasted. But yeah, it was buffering real bad last night or this morning.
What are we celebrating?
Anyways, Josh,
Oh, yeah, we're celebrating Trans Week.
well, this is Trans Week.
Yeah, it's almost over. You missed all the parties.
Oh my goodness, I got to put that.
You gotta put the
Well, no,
flag on your bio,
well,
or
I'm
else you're
not
not going to be
trans.
a good ally.
I'm not trans, but
Yeah, but you
I
need to be an
did.
ally.
No, I hung around a lot of trans people already this week, so I've done my part. I just need to do a little bit more. I got to let more people know it's trans. Thank you for telling me that.
It's almost
Trans week,
over.
huh? Well, I hung around like,
And
let me
tomorrow is
see.
transgender day of remembrance for the ones who died.
Okay. Okay.
See, I know more about your
Trans.
community than you do.
I'm not trans. I'm
I'm out here
LGBT,
doing the
but
work. I'm out here doing the
I'm
work.
not, I'm the G in the LGBT. It used to be the L. Uh, okay. Tomorrow's
Wait, what?
the day of remembrance for trans people. Oh, like what was that Lifetime movie with JD Pardo? A Girl Like Me, and then Boys Don't Cry.
You said you used
Trans
to be a L.
Remembrance.
You used to be a lesbian?
Yeah, I used to like women.
And that made
I
you a
used to like
lesbian?
women. Doesn't that make you a lesbian?
If you're a woman.
You don't like women?
I'm not a woman,
Good.
though. So I'm not a lesbian.
What's I don't understand you straight people. Joel, he don't like talking about. I have to let him know he's a straight man too. He don't like that label though of being called straight. I had to let him know it's okay to be a straight male last week. I told him that was ridiculous for him to say he's not a straight male.
He said that.
Uh yeah, I mean, and he going
Shocker.
back and forth. He's going back and forth with me. Don't call me a straight male. I don't like labels. I don't call me black or biracial. I don't like labels. I'm just me. I'm like, that's so weird though. That sounds
Well,
crazy.
you're probably misrepresenting him. People like you tend to do that when they go on other
I
people's
mean,
streams and talk shit about them.
I'm not talking shit. Letting them know that sounds ridiculous. Like you could check the stream. It was like last Thursday or the Thursday before. It was ridiculous of him saying he doesn't want to be called straight.
I guess he just wants to be called a man. But is a man a label then? He doesn't want to be called a man either?
I mean, he wants to be called a man, but I
They
don't
get kind
get
of weird
them.
with that stuff sometimes. Like, I don't want to be called a Christian. I don't want to be called a man. I don't want to be called straight. It's some like Gnostic. Like, we're all
Yeah,
just, what are we all just energy?
yeah, because I really got to get on hate because he's been talking about I don't want to be called that Christian or why are y'all asking about like your walk with Christ and stuff. I got to get on them and stuff. They are acting weirder than usual. And then hate says, "Oh, I'm not a virgin. Only women are virgins." And I'm like, you're just giving people more ammunition to try to feel gossip.
I think you're right.
Like, are you talking with your mouth full, Joshua?
I'm trying not to.
Oh my God, who the fuck raised you? Who the fuck raised you? My God. My God, who raised you? Why did she do you like that? Your mother sings in
Don't
the
talk about
church
my
choir.
mama.
I know she didn't raise you like that. She sing in the church choir.
Mm-hmm.
I know she didn't raise you like this.
I don't know. She smacked me upside my head if I'm talking my mouth full.
Yeah, she needs to do it again. She needs to do it again. I wish she'd come from Florida right now and just tell you, get your ass together. Good God. What were we talking? I don't feel like talking about bond people right now. I don't have time. I don't have energy to talk about them tonight. That takes a lot of energy that I don't. I'll talk about Joel sometimes, but yeah, talking about the rest of them don't have the energy. What brand pizza is that?
7-Eleven.
Oh God. You
What?
gonna eat? Cause 7-Eleven pizza be stale. It be nasty. That is the worst pizza on earth.
How is it stale? They make it right in front of you.
I don't know, but when I lived in LA, I had 7-Eleven pizza, and that was some of the worst pizza I'd ever
But did
tasted.
you buy it out of the? Did you buy it out of the thing? Out of like it was already made and it was sitting on the thing? Because then it gets stale and nasty. But if you buy it frozen, they cook it right there.
I mean, I just bought, I thought something hot and fresh. I thought it was going to be hot and fresh if it was in that stove thing. I didn't expect it to be hot and stale. That's a special magic power that they got going on. Some that should be fresh and it's automatically stale. That's not right. Some processed and artificial about that. Anybody can tell you that. But I had Pizza Hut myself today, so because I had leftovers from that fight, that horrible fight where nobody told me Mike Tyson's whole ass cheek was out. I would have made no bet had I known he had assless chaps on. There's no way I would have made a $21 bet if that black 58-year-old man was gonna be showing his ass the way he did.
I didn't even
That
see
was a
that part.
farce. It was. I saw it on like the interviews and stuff. Like afterwards, he was wearing assless chaps. Those shorts were assless chaps. I said, "Good
It's a
God
jock
Almighty!"
strap. That's what I know. You've probably never done sports in your life, but that's a jock strap. That's a cup.
That was. Well, you shouldn't see his whole ass.
Whatever. You should love his whole ass.
You, the world saw his whole ass. That is something nobody should ever want to see. I'm very good on that. Like, if I wanted to see the YMCA, I'd just watch the YMCA, the Village People.
How the
Or
fuck
if I
you know
wanted to
that?
see assless chaps, I would just go to the bars where they do that at. But I don't want to see Mike Tyson after a fight with millions of people showing assless chaps. I'm good on that. I pass. What are you doing for this Trans Visibility Day, and how did you even find out? You don't even like gay people or the LGBT.
Because I'm a very informed young man, unlike yourself.
A young man, you are close to 40, though. We do still have to recognize that.
Well, I'm not
We
old
do
yet.
still have to. Uh-huh. But no, I hung out with a bunch. I hung out with like 5 or 6 trans people already this week, and I
Yeah, but
guess I'll be
if
hanging
you
out
don't
with
change
some
your profile
more.
picture, then you're not doing the work.
None of my other trans friends have did it. None of
Well,
my trans friends have did it.
well, because they're already trans, but you're not. So you have to show solidarity.
I trust me. I show enough solidarity with my
You might be a woman.
LGBTers.
You might be a woman pretending to be a man.
I'm not. I'm very much a man. I'm more of a man than you'll ever be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to do
Furby told
something
no.
for.
Furby didn't tell me. I told Furby Happy Trans Awareness Day, and nobody else. Yeah, and Furby was like, "Oh, thank you." Like surprised that I knew it was. I stay up to date on all that stuff. I'm gonna make a fake Discord account, so I can infiltrate this children's LGBTQ Discord where there's a bunch of adults grooming kids.
It's not grooming kids, jackass. You can go to wherever as yourself and see that it's literally just adults reading to children. A little education might help you.
Why
How
can't
dare you
why
say
can't a
grooming?
regular dressed adult read to children? Why don't the why don't they do drag queen story hour at like a VA hospital or an elderly home? Why is it only, in the kids section of the library or in a
Well, I
school
mean, because they're trying to educate children. It's not that they're trying to
trying to groom
educate
children?
people in VAs.
They're trying to
That's
groom
how is
children.
that grooming children that they're wanting? It's the same thing as when people came to your school
Kids don't
and
need to
they
be seeing
used to
somebody
read to
dressed in
you.
drag. That is inherently sexual. That is
Oh,
sexualized
child,
adult
please.
material.
At Pride last year, I saw
I don't even.
many drag queens
Yeah, they shouldn't have pride either.
performing in front
There
of,
shouldn't be kids allowed at
and you
pride parades either. They
and
shouldn't
you
be
know what?
allowed to do that outside. They should have to rent
The
like
kids
a,
was
a
running up
stadium and
hugging the
then just
drag
walk in
queens.
circles inside of the stadium. And no
This is
kids
why it's
allowed.
hard for me to forgive you. This is
And
why it's hard for me to forgive you. You got the heart of Satan, sir.
whatever.
You have the heart of Satan, and you pretend to be a Christian.
Whatever. You've been given over to a
Calling,
reprobate mind. You call good evil and evil good.
I don't call you good, sir. I don't call you good at
I
all.
know. You call
Unless
you
it's
call
your
good
artwork.
evil. Evil good. So you call me
Think you're
evil.
the evil one. I do. I do.
Yep.
I think you're very evil. And it's
That's
horrible.
that's because you're a
Horrible.
reprobate.
And again, here I am trying to have conversations with the Lord, trying to be like, how can I actually forgive Joshua
Don't call me the
for being
Lord. I'm
this?
not the Lord.
You're part of the Lord. You're part of the Lord, but I'm not calling you the Lord. I said, I'm having a
Yeah, Amanda.
conversation with God.
There's some where they're outright naked, where there's dudes wearing nut huggered banana hammock G strings with dog masks on, being pulled on a leash by a guy with a ball gag in his mouth. And then there's little kids running around. There's one video from Slightly Offensive. He was at a pride parade, and this dude is wearing like a banana hammock G string, and he spins around real fast, and there's a kid standing there. Kid gets smacked in the head with dong.
The fuck?
Yeah, at a pride parade. Like the little kid's like, "What the heck was that?" The guy's like, "Oh, sorry, you just smacked a little child in the head with your dong."
Yeah, no. I'm glad our prides are not like that. Like, people can just be celebratory. And yeah, there was like one person that was like wearing a Speedo. And even then, we was like, dude, this is a family event. Like, don't, don't do
In that
that.
area, they
You
don't
know,
cook it until you pay for it. Yeah, you can buy it frozen. Well, you buy it. It's in the little cooler, and you buy it. You could take it home and cook it, Or you could give it to the guy and he'll throw it in the oven when you pay for it.
Yeah, do you even cook anymore? I ain't seen one of your which I don't know if that's a cultural appropriation, but you are a ghetto man. Some of your ghetto gourmets anymore.
Ghetto? How would ghetto be cultural appropriation? What does ghetto mean?
It's not, because you're a ghetto man and I'm not, so
Ghettos started in like Germany, dude.
well, I remember, and you're a ghetto ass person. You're ghetto, so I'll let you have that. Why haven't I seen any of the ghetto gourmets?
I haven't
You
made
don't cook
any.
anymore.
I still cook. I just don't make videos about it because I haven't made anything new or interesting lately. I'll do my Thanksgiving feast video as usual here in a bit.
Wouldn't even feed that to Echo if I was you.
Shane's gonna
I
come
wouldn't know.
over and get some. We're gonna have
Some steaks.
no, some turkey, some green bean casserole, some candied yams, some pasta salad, basically everything. The same thing I do every year.
Wait a minute. You cook
I was
for
trying
that
to.
man all the time. He ever cook for you, or you the cook?
I'm the cook.
Oh my. Okay.
I'm just cooking
Uh,
Thanksgiving dinner, and he's gonna come over and eat it with me.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything sus about that at all. I'm not.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not.
it's sussy
I'm not.
to
To
eat
cook for a man
Thanksgiving.
all the
It's
time?
sussy to eat Thanksgiving dinner with your friends on Thanksgiving. That's super sussy.
Right.
You should not be
To
allowed in
cook
America.
to cook for your friend, your male friend all the time.
I don't cook for him all the time.
Has he ever cooked for you, Joshua?
Yeah, he's just not that good at it.
But you're like, oh, Shane, come over, bring steaks. I'll cook dinner for us, and we'll have this. Okay, okay. Anyways, back to drag queen story hour. You know, that's
Yeah.
what's ruining America. That's what's ruining America.
Shane came over this morning and he gave me quite a large jar of some
You
cannabito.
don't have to. You don't have to finish that statement. Just celebrate what he got you. Just
And it's got three
utilize what
different
he got.
kinds and they're very good. There's some bright green stuff with crystals on it, and then there's some dark purple stuff. So
Wait, I thought you was talking about Wanda. What are you talking about?
I am.
Okay, yeah, take a hit. Might as well. It's the holiday season.
I don't need your permission.
Plus, you've been talking to me
Little
for like
Caesars
five
is pretty
minutes.
good. Do not invite me over to dinner for 7-Eleven pizza.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to call headquarters on Little Caesars. I wanted to get a hot and ready pizza from them the other day. They didn't have no hot and ready's ready.
You're gonna snitch on headquarters. You're gonna call management over that.
Yes, I'm gonna get me a free pizza.
You can get a free
How
pizza
dare
from
they?
Little Caesars. All you got to do is ask for the waste. Next time you go in, just ask for the waste. Say,
What's the waste?
do you have any waste?
Oh,
And
oh,
it's the
oh,
pizzas that
Joshua.
like expired that they got to throw away. They put them in under the counter, and you can get like 5 free pizzas, and they're just go heat them up.
Joshua, that is some homeless living
I know. When
things.
I was homeless, when they closed, we used to go to the dumpster, and they would just have like
Oh,
40 boxes of pizza in the dumpster, and it's not like it's not touching trash or anything. It's just a box of pizza sitting there.
oh,
Same
Josh, you
thing with
used to have to eat out the dumpster.
same thing with Dunkin' Donuts. When Dunkin' Donuts closes, they put all the old donuts in a trash bag and throw them in the dumpster. And you tear that trash bag open, and it's just a big old bag of donuts. Every flavor of donut, they're all mushed together. It's awesome.
My God,
If you've
my
never ate out of a
God.
dumpster, then you haven't lived.
You no, Joshua, but you chose to eat out of dumpsters. You
Yeah,
are what you eat. You are what you eat.
a donut,
But
a pizza donut.
trash, trash.
Your face
You
is
are
trash.
trashy. Fuck, fuck fuck you, man. I will fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to fight. I want to fight. Seriously, you ate out of the dumpster?
Yeah.
What made you choose this life? Like, you didn't have to. Like, look at where you are now. Don't you think,
The
had you had
pizza,
more time?
the pizzas I did when I was homeless, but the donuts, shoot, we weren't. I lived with my parents. I wasn't homeless. We just went to Dunkin' Donuts after they closed, and we'd get a huge garbage bag of donuts and take it to a party. We just sit
Oh,
there and
this was before the
yeah, we weren't even
homelessness that you
homeless.
chose.
It was me and my friends. We were in high school. We weren't even homeless.
My God,
Who
what a
passes up a free
trashy.
garbage bag full of donuts?
Same people, same people. And don't get me wrong, I helped a homeless person tonight. I hate when people be in that situation, but there's a lot of homeless people that choose to be homeless because anybody can go out and get a job.
Most homeless
There's too
people
many,
choose to be homeless.
and you chose to be homeless.
I chose to do drugs so much that I got fired from my job, and then I chose to keep doing drugs so much that I couldn't pay my bills, and then I ended up homeless. So yeah, I chose it.
Oh God, that's too much good ammunition, and my heart's too
How
pure
is it
to
good
get.
ammunition? How are you gonna use it against me as a burn if I just admit it? If it's on my YouTube channel, it's open, it's not like a secret story. That'd be like if I was like, Jalen, you're black.
No, it's just more. I don't have to always point out how pathetic you are as a human when you do it yourself.
I'm an awesome human.
You're a human. You're a human. I wouldn't use that adjective of awesome.
The most awesome human.
Awkward? That starts with an A. You're sometimes awkward with those horrible jokes when you're trying to be funny.
No, I make the
But
best
even
jokes.
then,
Best jokes. Nobody tells this
your
good of jokes.
your best jokes are the ones about your life. Anyways, anyways, I am surprised I'm on here this long. I'm surprised I haven't been kicked off. I should say something to get me kicked off. Oh, how did you like my comments yesterday?
I didn't really see him. I wasn't really watching. Were you saying good to see you and Floor back together when I was talking to that one girl?
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought that was Floor. I was like, look at Floor. She then came back and forgave. I
No,
really thought that
no,
was her.
that girl's way more attractive.
Dude, that is your wife. Why do you hate her?
I don't hate her.
And, but y'all don't talk anymore, and you shouldn't say that about your wife.
I shouldn't
You
say that
should.
another girl is way more attractive when she is.
I mean, that's your wife. See why she
I don't
wouldn't want
care.
to come around.
She's not. She's my estranged wife.
Estranged.
Yeah,
She used to come on here and fight your battles, and now she's your estranged wife.
yep. All
All because you
because I
used.
told her she shouldn't be going on podcasts with a bunch of dudes talking about sex.
When was she talking about sex?
On that freaking guy Glenn's panel, she was going on there, and I was like, "Get off of that panel! What are you doing on that panel right now? Get off of that panel!" She's like, "No,
She
no,
was
I want to
talking about.
tell them about the Bible." I said, "They don't want to hear about you about the Bible from you.
And
They
then
all
y'all
think
haven't
that
talked
women
them up.
shouldn't even be teaching about the Bible. So you're going to teach them about the Bible?"
Wait, how did sex in the Bible come into play?
That's what I'm saying. She. That's why I was saying that's dumb. Get off of there. And I think I said, "Get the fuck off of there" the second time because she wasn't listening, and she didn't like that. She said, "Don't talk to me that way." And I said, "Listen, if we're gonna argue, if you can't listen to me about something like this, then there's no way that this is ever gonna work. So either listen to me or go sell your plane ticket back, get a refund on your ticket." And she got a refund on
Oh,
her ticket. So whatever, that's her choice. I don't care.
oh
Hey,
wow.
I think she realized that I wouldn't care. It doesn't affect me one bit, like not at all. The only difference is now, uh, I don't know. Now nothing.
But y'all are technically still married.
Yeah.
But it seems more like y'all not even separated now. It seems like y'all broken up. Y'all just
Oh, we
are
haven't even talked.
married.
But that's fine. We didn't talk for like 7 years. It's just right back to where it was before. It's not a big deal. And I think she got herself a little boyfriend or something because I had to unfollow her on Instagram because I'm like, I don't want to see this. She's got like pictures holding some dude's hand. So good for her. Hopefully she'll freaking send me some paperwork so that I can sign. Because when I get rich, it's gonna make it harder
Rich.
to divorce her without her taking my money.
Now, who is Rich? Is this going to be your new dog or new pet? Is that who Rich is?
No.
Oh, you can't be talking monetary.
Oh yeah.
You can't be talking monetary.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be
Oh,
rich. I wanna
oh,
be rich.
you rich, yeah. The, you don't even listen to the ideas that would get you somewhat moderate success. What you mean you gonna become rich?
What are you talking about? What
I've been
ideas?
I've been telling you, you, Freddie, and Mr. Mad need to all three have a show together. Y'all need to do that. That's gonna get you some type of success.
No, you
And then
can't
the
have a successful show with Mr. Mad because he breaks TOS every 10 seconds and if the
yeah, but people love controversy like that.
big, it would get canceled instantly. We'd
Oh
have to
yeah,
go on
people
freaking
love
Kick.
controversy. People would tune in. People would tune in to be like, what was just said? What did they just say? Oh, why you think I listened to JLP so much? I was so shocked
But I can do
at
that
what
on
he was
my own,
saying.
and I know how to play the game. So I know how to say edgy stuff that you're not supposed to say without getting hit for it.
I'm sorry, but you said some horrible things yourself, sir. You're a
I
very
know,
canceled person.
and I've never gotten I've gotten one warning, and that was
Yeah, they
bullshit.
kicked you off of YouTube for what, 3 months?
No, that was copyright. But for content, I've only gotten one warning, and it was I don't even know what I said, but I guess I said something about abortion they didn't like. I
That's
probably
what you get
said,
reported on?
yeah, my one thing
That's
was
what
medical misinformation about abortion because I think I said abortion is murder, and they said no, it's not
abortion is
murder.
murder.
It's a safe practice for a woman and a child. It's not safe for the child.
Abortion is murder.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh my
apparently
God.
on leftist
You
YouTube,
done
that's
said
misinformation.
you done said the N word, the F word, all types of slurs, and that's what they get you on.
Yeah,
That's some bull.
that's
They
some
don't listen to me at
bullshit.
all.
That's
What? Well, you gotta be high to still be talking to me.
There's nobody else to talk to.
I mean, I'm not gonna be here too long. I'm doing the Tyler Perry play marathon, and so I'm
Oh my
on his
god,
2011 play.
Tyler Perry is so whack.
Yes,
Whack.
the plays are good.
I don't
The
know where my
plays are
freaking
so
lighter went.
good. Check the floor. You always drop it, or you either put it on like the left side of you. You be looking for your blunt and your blunts, and then they be right there. Then your lighters be right there. Or just do that crackhead thing and just use your stove like you usually do.
A stone?
Your stove.
Hold on.
Do it. All right, hi audience. I can't see Josh, but I think he's gotten up. So I'll entertain you all for a few seconds. I am Jalen8 in the chat. If anybody wants to come join the Discord, please do, because I'm not going to be on here too long. And Josh gets on my nerves. Anyways, let me check the chat really quickly. I'm about to go to the chat. Let's see. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Amanda. Uh,
Yeah,
Let's
Echo's been
see.
doing better today. He hasn't thrown up all day today or anything like that.
What's going on with Echo?
He has a sensitive stomach. He gets sick all the time and he pukes and poops on the
He
freaking
got a
floor.
he got a strong constitution. Being your dog, he got to be strong. He could throw up every now and then. Having that strong of a constitution. At least you don't have them dreadlocks anymore. I know he happy. I know he happy. My God, Echo, the only one in that apartment that has sense.
Whatever.
Who? All I see is a band in the chat, but it says there's 3 people.
Matinee and Callie was in here.
Oh, she usually jumps in on the Discord when she's
maybe
here.
you.
Or maybe me. Okay.
Yeah, I got a bone
No.
to pick. I got a bone to pick with her if she jumps in the Discord.
Oh God, there you go, messing up your blessings again.
Got a bone to pick.
What's your bone with Latine and Callie?
We'll save it if she comes in here.
Well, tell her to send me my $20 whenever she comes.
Why she owe you $20?
She said she was gonna give me $20 a few weeks ago on one of them streams I was on. I think it was John Frederick's stream when I was cursing his ass out. And she said she was gonna send me $20. I was like, okay, send me 20.
For what?
I don't even remember, but she said she was going. She even said that on the stream last week when she came on the Discord. So hopefully she'll send it,
Probably not.
and I need it too because I gotta. I've been blessed this year. I've got the new car. So I've got a car note. Yeah, so I need all the money I can get now. Very blessed year. I know we didn't win the presidency, but
Yeah, we did.
beating you in the America lost.
America won the presidency.
America lost.
Yeah, everything's getting better in your life already, and you're still bitching.
No, first of all, I got the car in October. I had a wonderful. Oh God, can't do that. Hold on. It was trying to connect me to the internet. I don't need that right now. But I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed getting a 2021 car. What year is your car, Joshua? 19 what?
I don't know.
Ain't it like a
It's like
1979 Jeep or something?
It's like a 2006 or 7 Dodge truck.
A Dodge truck. I thought it was like a Jeep or something.
No.
But yes, mine is a 2021 and very blessed. And I'm doing very well in my job. I have to, but I'm glad you told me about that. Now I have to say something about trans visibility tomorrow. So I will say something about that. Very blessed. You should be blessed to be speaking with me, Joshua. How do you feel speaking with me?
You're blessed to speak with me. I'm cursed.
It ain't no blessing to speak with you. If anything, it'll raise my blood pressure a little bit more, but I'm bored, so and they are doing so much singing on those plays, and I'm doing a marathon of it, so I'm giving myself a break. They sing so much. So much. And I like most of the songs, but I'm watching some of the newer ones. Oh, I'll give you. I want your opinion on a movie, and I'll check in with you. This is your assignment for this week. I want you to watch the movie called A Real Pain. I want your opinion. I was scared to tell you because I think you might be anti-Semitic too.
No, I'm
But
not. What are you talking about? I love the Jews. I'm a Zionist. What do you mean?
So watch that movie and let me know what you think. It's called A Real Pain, directed by Jesse Eisenberg. starring Jesse Eisenberg,
He's the one
written
from
by Jesse
Superbad.
Eisenberg. No, that's Michael Cera.
Jesse Eisenberg. I've seen him,
Superbad
right?
is Michael Cera.
Who's?
Yeah, he's in The Social Network,
Yeah,
Zombieland,
yeah,
Now
yeah,
You
yeah,
See
yeah, yeah,
Me.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
okay. That is Michael Cera. Okay, yeah, they're two different people. Okay.
yeah. Even though they act the same way, they need to be in the movie. Michael Cera is Arrested Development, Superbad. This is the end, and
This is the end. It's funny.
Jesse Eisenberg is Superman. And Now You See Me Two, and Now You See Me One. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Check that movie out because it was an okay movie. I want your opinion. That's all. Don't spoil the movie the way you do. Did you ever finish The
Oh, what about
Sopranos?
You didn't finish talking about Heretic. It was pretty
Okay.
good.
I I really did like. I really did like the movie. I thought everyone did a good performance. I don't like, without spoiling, I I don't like one thing that she says, and that was about prayer. I don't
That's
like.
one of my that's a part. Yeah, I thought that was really interesting, um but you saw what happened, right? The prayer worked.
Yeah, it definitely did. Because I
So,
was right there. I kept saying to myself, prayer words, prayer words. Then all of a sudden pop up.
chat at
And I was
the
like,
spoil. Well,
don't
not I
tell
won't. I'm
it.
not gonna
Don't.
spoil. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna say something. She says at the towards the end of the movie, he says, "Let's pray," and she's like, "Prayer doesn't work." They did a study, and blah 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 blah, and it showed they had a study group. Half of people were sick and they were dying, and half of them prayed and half of them didn't, and the numbers were the same. Prayer doesn't work.
Prayer. I did
But
not like that line.
do you think she believed that, or do you think she was just saying that to rebuttal what he was saying because she knew that that's like how you have to beat him is you have to be smarter than him?
Uh, well, because at that point he actually came up to like pray as with her as he was
Yeah,
as
yeah, I know
those
both of
things were
them.
happening.
Yeah, both of them are in a rough spot.
Right. And so, but no, I very much disagree with what they said. Like you can tell, I don't think the
I
person who
guess
wrote that movie is a
for him the
Christian.
prayer didn't work, but for her the prayer worked because
For
they.
him, it worked for other people, some of the other characters, that prayer worked. But he didn't take account a lot of the different things. Like he was just looking at it from what he thought, but there was a lot of things, like Wednesday Adams said, that he was missing and everything. So yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but no, I
she
didn't
was
like
smart. She called him out. He didn't like that.
I did I didn't like that one line. I don't mind movies making us question things, but don't attack something that's so true, because prayer very much works. Prayer very much works.
Well, let's look up the study. I actually wanted to fact check this.
I was wondering, had you looked it up? Because when I heard that and I knew you saw it, I was like, you probably have looked it up. You look up things like that
I meant to, and I am right now.
instead of looking up gainful employment to get a better life. You look up things that have no. Wonder if you could hear me right now. You didn't hear none of what I just said, did you?
Yeah, you've never successfully muted yourself.
Hey, I be mumbling under my breath all the time.
That's a sign of schizophrenia.
It's not really. It's more or less I don't want everybody to hear what I'm saying.
Studies on the effectiveness of prayer have produced mixed results, with some studies showing benefits and others showing no effect. Benefits: it reduces stress and anxiety, it promotes a more positive outlook, it strengthens your will to live. So I guess for like suicide, those people, it helps.
Those
Helping
people.
helping people feel less angry and aggressive, helping people see situations from a different perspective, calming the nervous system, and make people react less reactive to negative emotions. So those are the benefits. Um, some studies have found that prayer has no effect on outcomes, such as a study found that no statistically significant difference in outcomes between a prayer group and a control group. So that's what she was referring to. So,
Mm.
but I think those people were like sick and they were like praying to get healthy, and like in both groups, half and half or whatever. If they expect 30% get healthy in both groups and 70% don't get better, or whatever the numbers are. Where's a link to this? Give it a link.
I wish you were a real Christian, because I have a question that I need like real Christians to ask, but I'll wait till I'm at church tomorrow.
I guess if everybody says I'm a fake Christian, I guess I'm a fake Christian then.
It was everybody. I'm the one that probably said it first. I'm
Lots
the
of people
originator.
lots of people say that. But anyway,
Because you don't know the Lord. Because you don't, or if I feel like you want to know the Lord, but
the
you
law.
do things that are ungodly. Like you're an ungodly heathen of a man that pretends to be a Christian and stuff, but really you disrespect them.
Bro, you're out sucking dick. So you can't
Why?
call
Why do you think?
you can't
Why do
tell
you
me
think
I'm a
I've ever
heathen.
put a
In what way am I a heathen?
What makes you think I've put a penis in my mouth? I've never, ever have told y'all if I've put a penis in my mouth.
I don't really care. I don't want to hear more. I brought it up, I know, but we could stop talking about it. It's just an insult. But you're kind of insulting me, so I don't want to hear
Oh, it's not
moral.
kind of.
I don't want to hear moral grandstanding from
It's not kind of. I'm
a
very
gay
much
guy.
like, but because I'm a gay guy, you feel like I have no words or no wisdom. Child, please.
Yep.
And I'd never bring up, I'll let you know my number, which by the way, root for me. I'm hoping to get to lucky number 100 by the end of the year. I'm 6 away now.
I don't want to hear about that. The only heathenistic thing about me is sometimes I drink a little too much, smoke cigarettes, and I smoke some ganja occasionally. That's the only
That
heathenistic things that I do.
No, it's your point of view on things. It's your worldly point of view on things. It's how
My
you
worldly point of view. I'm the
address people.
worldly one. I'm the
It's how
one.
you address people. It's how you address people and how you honestly feel about people that are not white males. That's not Christian at all, sir.
You forgot
It's not
straight.
Christian at all.
You forgot, yeah, straight Christian, not just white males, but straight Christian males. White.
No, because you disrespect other people that are straight if they're different religions than you, if they're different races than you. You'll disrespect the hell out of Freddie just because he is a pharaoh. You'll be very disrespectful towards him.
How am I
You'll
disrespectful
sometimes,
towards him? I've talked to him for like 3 or 4 years now.
yeah, you still are disrespectful.
Okay, well he's disrespectful to he comes in and says, "That's your fake plagiarized Bible written by the Pharaoh." Like he starts that.
Oh goodness!
Quit being
And
a
then
bitch. I'm not disrespectful.
and then
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am disrespectful sometimes.
you are disrespectful. Hell,
Yeah.
you done went at it with your own brother. Sometimes you'll get drunk and start going at it with Daddy Jug.
Well, everybody gets the smoke sometimes.
Everybody gets the smoke, but got to be willing and able to actually fight and stuff. Sometimes you bad at these arguments. Like I've always destroyed you. Mr. Mad will definitely destroy you numerous times. Freddie definitely destroys you. I don't know if you've ever won an argument, to be honest. Well, maybe against John Mose. I think that's the one that you really. Is he still in the hospital?
No.
Dang.
Hey,
Well,
you're asshole. Did you say dang?
I say what's on my heart. I don't like him.
Oh, and I'm
I
the
don't like
disrespectful.
you.
I'm the disrespectful one.
Was he there for a heart attack or a clogged artery or diabetes or something? Why was he there? A
I don't
stroke,
know.
maybe?
Hey, that's his personal stuff. But what he was in the hospital in Discord, and he's out of the hospital. I don't know.
Right. Then Mayhem gonna ask us to pray for him. I
You're the
did
one.
not. I did
See,
not.
and I'm not the. I'm the evil one. I'm the not Christian.
No, because you motherfucker. Y'all have asked me to not pray
I
for y'all. So I'm like,
you can ask
I
me to
don't
pray
have
for
to.
you, and I'll say, okay, I wish you well, and I'll you know, I pray for
No,
you.
you specifically have said, Jalen, I don't want you to pray for me. I'm like, okay,
I don't.
cool, Josh.
I don't ask
And
people pray for me. When have you
I,
ever
and
heard
I,
me say, guys, this is going on, please pray for me? Never said that. To anybody
once.
ever in my life. I don't say that.
I've heard you say it once, and we don't have to bring up the situation, but it was once where you was like, people just like send your thoughts and prayers and stuff. You asked once, and I commend you on that. But now,
What, when
that's
Todd
why
died
people,
or something?
yes, or
Yeah.
when you was going through that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why. Moving on from that, that's why people don't think you're a real Christian because you don't even want people to pray for you. That's one of the
But that
greatest gifts ever.
that's not even praying with him because he did. That's praying for
Uh,
everybody. Like, you just wish them well. You wish everyone well. If you love everyone, I don't need to go through a list of everybody that needs to be prayed for in my prayers at night. Don't pray with words and vain repetitions as the heathens do. Don't worry about tomorrow because tomorrow has enough to worry about itself. Um, yeah, I don't pray
but
like
what's
that.
wrong? What if somebody said, like, for instance, they said the Lord's Prayer every night? Is that a vain repetition?
I think so, but I know that people. I mean, I think it's a ritual. It's a practice. It's something you do to get um in the process of doing that. But you shouldn't. You can do that at church. I like when they do the chants and stuff in the Orthodox Church, or I like that more than when the preacher's on stage saying, bow your head and close your eyes and let's pray. And then he goes through a list. I like the way the Orthodox Church does it, where they kind of,
So do you not do grace before you eat your food?
no,
Okay,
no.
so
When I was a kid,
I,
we
I
did at the dinner table.
but you're again saying grace.
If I had a family, maybe I would, because it is a good practice to do with your family. It's more of I think it's more of a bring the family together and let's all do this together. Let's be grateful to God before we eat. It's a good thing to teach your kids and do in your family. But I'm by myself. What am I doing? Dear God, thank you for this meat. That like, I don't know. I don't see the.
There's nothing wrong with saying thank you to God
You
about
pray when you
whatever.
pray
Sir.
when they do the Eucharist or the Antiteron or communion. You pray before that. I get that. And you bless it.
But do you just pray to God just to like ask him for stuff, or do you pray to him to say thank you? Like when you pray,
I
what do
just
you
sit.
say?
I don't say anything.
I know that might be personal.
I try not to think anything. I just sit silently and I try to clear my mind as much as I can, but I can't. And so I just
Doing
watch.
Jesse's prayer is not doing Jesus's prayer. Though that's a man-made prayer.
It's not a man-made prayer. It's biblical. Be still. Go into your prayer closet. Be still and know God. And then in Hebrews, don't pray with words and vain repetitions like the heathens do. And then shoot, what was the other one I just said? Oh, don't pray about tomorrow. Don't worry about tomorrow. I don't forget what verse that is, and I'm definitely paraphrasing. Um,
Yeah, you're
take no
not supposed
thought.
to worry.
Take no thought of tomorrow, because tomorrow has enough. I think it says worry to suffice itself, or something like that. I don't feel like googling right now.
Mm. Yeah, I'll be hearing those commercials too when Jesse say that. He
That's
just
not.
be
I'm not. I'm
regurgitating.
not quoting Jesse. I'm quoting the Bible, Jalen. I'm giving you biblical
Yeah,
reasons why you don't just. You should be pray constantly. Pray without ceasing. You think you can constantly
yeah.
be going around like I don't have like a checklist of things to pray about and run through a checklist. Maybe sometimes I'll
So
think
you don't
about
have.
while I'm
I
sitting
think
silently, I might try to think about things like that. But then even if I start thinking about
think you
things like
do
that,
now.
yeah, I
You don't
mean,
have
if there's something going
things
on in my life, I'll
that
think
you're
about
thankful
that,
of.
or something in my family's life, I'll think about that if they're sick. But
But what about the things that you're grateful for, that you're thankful for? What about your family? What about your Echo? What about your truck? What about this
if
stream?
I
What
do, I will
about
give
your
you
job?
this. I will give you this. It does say, like, in your time of need, when you cry out to God, He'll be there and He'll, you know, um,
Yeah, because God is always there
but
because God will never forsake us. It also says that in the Bible.
what up,
God will
stepfather?
never forsake us. He is the Alpha and the Omega, but you don't like those names.
Yeah, I
You
do.
don't like those.
Why do I like those
You
names? I think that's
because
awesome. The Alpha and the
you
Omega, I think that's freaking awesome. Where's that at, Jalen? Give me the versification, chapter and verse.
I can't remember it right now, but I
It's in
know it.
Revelation, and I think it's earlier than that
He's
too.
Lord Almighty. You get so mad at me when I call him Jehovah Jireh, though.
I don't get mad at you. I'm just saying I don't. A lot of people like Yahweh, 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 and they like use these names. Like these are sacred names. You're not even supposed to be like they didn't even they wrote the name with a different quill when they would write it, and then they would throw the quill away. It's not like you don't call your father by his name. So I think people do that to try to like kind of virtue signal being a Christian. Like, do you know Yahweh? Do you know? But I mean, they're good. They're names for him, but you know,
How
uh,
about when people call God Daddy, Daddy God?
I think that's disrespectful.
Well, he's our father,
A
isn't
little
he?
creepy. A little creepy. Are we talking about like an
He's.
OnlyFans girl?
I mean, he's our dad. He's our ultimate dad. He's our daddy. So
Well,
why is that so weird?
call him father.
I call him father, but why is that so weird if somebody calls him Daddy God? Is he not our daddy?
That's gay, Jalen. That's
What? Your brother goes by Daddy Jub, and you don't say nothing. So
no.
so
I've told him his name is weird before. Everybody's told him his name is weird because you got to call him daddy. He put that.
you
I think
call
he
him
puts that in
old
there to
man
troll.
daddy. No, I don't mind calling him daddy. um, but no, seriously, going back to the you're a little bit cool to talk to tonight. I sort of almost am respecting your words. See what happens when there's a little bit of calmness and you listen a little bit more. It's weird. It seems like you have a little bit more peace. But I know that's the marijuana taking over. You might as well take a hit.
And I already did. I smoked a little bit. It's a blunt.
My
I'm not gonna
God.
keep picking it up and lighting it, picking it up and lighting it every 2 seconds.
I don't know how you do your life. That's something that I'm completely different
That's
at.
a
Is
tobacco
how
blunt. It's a cigar. It's tobacco.
a Swisher?
Yeah, with tobacco in it.
Oh, one of those. Okay. Okay. Anyways, what did you hold on, I can't even get that out. Could you imagine me being high?
Uh, yeah, I could imagine it. I could imagine anything. Yeah.
I'm much more of a drinker than anything. I'm much more of a drinker than
You'd probably
anything.
just be sitting there not saying anything. It'd probably be the greatest conversation we've ever had. You'd probably just shut up.
Fight me. Fight me. That's what the fuck needs to happen. Fight me again. Because our verbals smackdowns wasn't enough. We need and it ain't gonna be no J. Paul Mike Tyson either. I'm not gonna get tired at round 3.
Like
It's
box
gonna
you?
be Nah, I would want a street fight. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. You deserve to have your ass whipped. Fight me.
You'd
I
have
want you to say all the words that
you'd
you don't
have
like
way
saying on
better
the
luck.
internet.
You'd have way better luck boxing me. But
Do you think you could beat Jake Paul? I wanted to ask you that.
no,
Did you
no. What are you fucking crazy? No.
you couldn't beat that greasy haired
In
hunty little
boxing,
pig
no,
boy?
dude.
So
He's
yeah,
he's been training for like 10 years by the best trainers money can buy. Like,
but you always claim you can fight.
and yeah, I can. I've gotten fights and I've won and I've lost fights. I can fight, but I can't. I'm not a professional.
You probably the only one to fight against yourself. But no, if you were just on the street and stuff, and Jay Paul started talking mess towards you, and y'all got into a fight, you don't think you could beat him up?
Probably I wouldn't be in his weight class either. Wait, if we were in a street fight, me and Jake Paul, I don't know. Are there weapons around? What do I got?
Your fists, your arms, and your leg.
Nah, I think he'd beat me.
You know,
I don't think I'd
anybody
beat him in a
probably.
fight.
Oh my goodness.
Now, if I
Jay
trained for a
Paul would beat.
while, but see, we wouldn't be in the same weight class. He's 220. I would cut down to like 180.
Mm, okay, you've lost weight. It sounds like.
I lost like 8 pounds in my hair. No, it's 5 pounds.
Oh God, that's nasty and that's gross. 151. Ah, dang! I got an appointment at 12:30, so I got to actually rest tonight. Dang it! Why did I make an appointment? Joshua, you should be happy for me. I've gotten.
Yeah, fights for survival. Yeah, I'm not. If I gotta live in a fight, I'll figure out a way to live. But no, I'm
Goodness.
not getting in a ring with Jake Paul. No. I think he would.
Stepfire. I see Stepfire. Was he on Speakeasies last night?
Speakeasies was
How-
last week to tonight. Like it was
Oh,
48.
dang.
It was 48 hours.
Yeah,
So
you started that so early on the stream yesterday. I just was like, well, if we starting to speakeasy stuff at 10 his time, I might as well go to sleep. Usually you go to speakeasy and you go and kiss his ass over there, and then I can just go to sleep because it's not as entertaining. It's you trying to play the character of Joshua of JS Urban Adventures, and you go over and kiss his ass instead of
what?
being authentic.
What do you mean? Wait, I'm not authentic when I go on there.
You play
In what way?
when you go on there. When you go on there, you're
Bro, the
much more
first thing I started
performative.
talking about was Hollow Earth with that chick.
Oh, I
That's one of
stopped
my
listening.
favorite. That's one of my favorite things to talk about. What are you talking about?
Literally, I heard her. I typed in my little comment saying, "Oh, it's floor back." Then I left. I spoke to Freddie, and I was like, "I'll be back later," and went back to watching Tyler Perry plays. I don't like when you're on Speakeasy because it's boring. It's not as fun. You go on there because you try to get his followers and his fame or
That's not what I'm
whatever.
trying to do. I like talking to people and having conversations. And sometimes on my own channel, it gets fucking crazy.
Yeah, but
And
I like that. I like when it gets crazy because at least then you're like trying to rein it in, but people can talk honest stuff. You on Speakeasy, you be there as like a guest, but you be like trying to find a place where you can fit in. It's just not authentic because you be kissing his ass, trying to get him
I
to
don't
be
agree
like,
with this
"Oh,
analysis.
Speakeasy,
No,
Speakeasy, Speakeasy.
maybe
Come
it
to my
sounded like I was
stream."
glazing, but I'm trying to learn from people. So what it,
You know, you too ignorant to want to learn from people. I educate you all the time, and you never listen.
you've never educated a frog. Well, most people don't
Child,
educate.
I
I don't know where
educated
I
a
just made
frog.
that up.
I've educated a dog, but I've not educated you because you don't listen.
I don't listen to
Child,
bullshit. I don't listen to
you don't
bullshit.
listen to bullshit.
I'll be back.
You don't listen to your own streams. You don't listen to your own voice. That's the only bullshit I be. Oh, I'm quick. But he quit tonight too. He quit tonight too, so you got to be on your toes. You got me for how many minutes? Because I do got to go to sleep soon. What time is it?
I
You got
disagree
me
with
for
your
300.
analysis.
You got me for 300 seconds. You disagree that you don't be kissing Speakeasy's ass.
Nah.
You did the same thing with Steve Harlow and stuff when you learned he got a big audience. You was trying to kiss his ass.
What are you
But that's
talking
not
about? You're such a fucking bullshitter.
child, please. You kiss ass all the time. You'll only call Nick on a Friday stream and stuff when he has most of his audience and stuff, and you're streaming. That's the only time you'll even call Nick because you
I
are
haven't called
kissing
Nick
ass.
in like probably, I'm not good with time, a year to 2 years. I called him when he first
But
started Nick Stream every week while I was down at the pond fishing to talk about video games and stuff, Mario and
and
Dragon
then
Ball.
you miss out on the opportunity that Latin A and Callie was trying to set up with you. She was trying to get you on all these other streams, and you was like, "No, I just don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to go on other people's
You're such
streams."
a bullshitter.
Meanwhile,
Everything he's saying is bullshit. What?
okay, I'm just calling
What?
it how I see it.
What are you talking about?
I'm calling it like how I see it. You are the bullshitter. You be trying to fish for fans and stuff. But like if it's somebody else's idea, then you're like, I'm not gonna go on other people's streams. That's just not my style. But if it's like
I don't think
Steve's
that I need a
stream
clip.
or
I'm gonna need a clip. I don't think I've ever said this, and I'm pretty good at remembering it stuff I've said.
oh no, you're not. Oh no, you're not. And if I could say excuse me, you heathen.
No,
You
I'm
oh
in my own house. I don't have to excuse myself when I burp.
You don't want manners for yourself, though? You don't have enough respect and dignity for yourself to respect yourself? My God. Oh, my God. That's just, you too far in the trenches for me. You too far in the trenches for me. My God. And this is who won the presidents. People who voted like you do and live the way you do is what's going to be in the White House. My God, Jesus might. I wish it was Revelation right now because we are in the end times. Anyways, you don't believe my analysis that you
Trump's
sometimes kiss
watching a
ass?
SpaceX rocket launch, bro. We're going to space, boy. We're setting up MAGA Mountain, MAGA Moon Mountain, MAGA
Can they
on the
can they go
moon.
can they go to space to save those two astronauts that's been out of space for months now? As if it was like Avengers Endgame or something. That's that's why we need to go to space. That's why we need to go to space.
You
Oh
don't think
God,
we've
I
been to
got
space
you.
yet?
I believe we've been to space. I believe in the moon landing. I believe in Mae Jemison. I believe in so many. I mean, yeah, I believe in space. I'm confused on if people think the Earth is flat. Do they think Mars is flat? The moon is flat? Neptune? Do they think all the other planets are flat? I wonder that, but
They get
otherwise,
that.
yeah.
They get that question a lot.
Yeah, but I guess Hake explained it to me that they might just be space deniers. They don't believe any of that is real, even though evidence. I don't get how there's evidence of things being real, but people don't believe that. Oxygen is real, but people don't believe that God is real. They can't see oxygen, but we know it's real. They say we can't see God, but we can see God in everything. Anyways, I saved that for Buff and stuff. It was surprisingly okay talking with you this evening, Joshua. I wish you well and I hope Echo feels better. And thank everyone. Thank you all. I know you all appreciated me being here. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, chat. Good night, everyone. Good night, Joshua.
Good night.
I wonder if you're actually going to give me some acknowledgement when you end the show of saying thank you,
Oh my
because you never
God.
do. You never do. And it makes me never want to come back on your stream
It's
again.
okay.
I only
Shut
came on
up.
here
I'm not.
for 2 minutes. I was only supposed to be here for 2 minutes to tell you how I can't forgive you and stuff. I don't know how. I've been over here for an hour. All right. Good night.
Bye. Trump's watching a rocket get
Techniques
caught.
fundamental to Starship and Super Heavy's fully and rapidly reusable design.
And I think I speak for all of us when I say that seeing the catch for the first time was an extraordinary moment for the entire SpaceX team. We've seen a lot of wild firsts here, but that was truly an epic moment in time.
Yeah, we're not forgetting that anytime soon. It's certainly one in the history books. Now, today's mission profile is very similar to Flight 5, but there are some differences.
I'm watching a rocket get caught. What were you saying?
I saw him leave. You were in here all by yourself.
Yeah. You didn't want to talk to Jalen?
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, he's a character.
Yep.
Differences that we've made, that we've incorporated as we prepare for future reuse. About
Some
20 minutes.
interesting people on this side of the internet.
Latin and Cali, come on. What you doing? I'm going to tell you about Andrew Tate. You want to talk about Andrew Tate, Latin and Cali? No, I don't want to talk about Andrew Tate. What's been going on,
Did he
Setfire?
get free?
I think he's currently out, but they're adding a bunch of charges and he's going back to court. He'll probably get hit up this time. I don't know. I don't really
Think he's guilty or innocent?
I don't know. I don't understand all the legality, and I don't think that the lover boy is a valid thing for sex trafficking. Like, I don't like all that stuff, but if they're underage and they're finding out now some of them were underage based off of like the timing of videos and stuff, then if that's illegal, then it's illegal. I don't know. It's crazy because in different countries there's different ages and I don't know how all that works. So,
What did you call something boy?
something boy?
Yeah, like lover boy. What'd you say? What?
Lover boy. They said he used the lover boy technique or strategy or
I
whatever
mean, the quote unquote manipulation.
yeah. Like I got a
Oh,
lot of money. You want to fly around the world and drive around in fancy cars? Come live with me and do this cam girl thing. I think the cam girl stuff is degen, and if he was doing the messaging with the guys, I've heard that happens.
Yeah, that would be weird.
That's super weird. That's fucking weird. But I don't know. I like the stuff he says about politics and some conspiracies and fitness, and he's a real fighter, like a real kickboxer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I find him entertaining as fuck. But all the baggage that gets tied to these guys, man. Like fuck, dude. I like listening to you, but some of this shit. I mean, I get it. A lot of there is a lot of weaponizing of governments to take down certain people.
that's what I was gonna
So I
say.
don't really.
They were trying to
I don't
keep
put much
all the
stock in it.
best, like the best men on the internet down. It seemed like Trump and everybody. They were trying to hold them down. So when they came after Andrew Tate, I'm thinking maybe this isn't as bad as they're making it seem, but I don't know all the details of the case.
Yeah, I'm wondering when they're going to do something about Andrew Wilson. Because he's grown really fast. I joined him when he was at 20,000 followers. He's blowing up. and he's incredibly effective at what he does. If he like backs off the blood sport a little bit in every debate, he could probably go a little more mainstream, where people, because my wife is still like, he's an asshole. She doesn't like the way that he
That he
talks to
talks.
people.
Yeah.
And there is some legitimacy to it, but again, he's incredibly effective. So they're not going to allow him to just keep going. I mean,
If he gets to a
they can't.
million, maybe they'll try to shut him down, or they'll shut him down before he gets to a million. They won't let him get to a million.
Yeah.
A lot of the channels like Fleckus and Slightly Offensive, they were blowing up real quick, and they were getting up like back in 2016. And once they hit like 400,000 or 600,000, it's just like it stops. The growth stops.
Throttle.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, you have these the evidence of like Crowder and them, how they surpass and they get millions of views. I guess because they just they're good at playing by the rules. And Andrew's super careful with the rules too.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah,
I don't
won't
know
even
what
talk about.
determined.
A lot of times there's things that are very relevant right now, like Israel and Palestine, and people bring it up, and he's like, no, we're not even going to talk about that. We're not even going to
Yeah.
test those waters because I might say something.
Yeah, I
weird.
get it.
Yeah.
It's so easy. I mean, it is. I do find it weird that this incredibly small group of people are they're either at the center of everything, or well, not everything, but they're at the center of a lot of things, or they're accused of being the center of everything. And I just don't understand the fascination with that group. With I mean, there is when you read the last name of movie producers and
Could it be
bank who
because they're just
runs
the
the banks and
best?
stuff.
They're like the best
Well, yeah, I mean,
at everything. They're those, well, maybe not like sports, but they're better at managing the athletes.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know what explains that discrepancy, because it is a pretty big discrepancy. But
I think
sometimes
they
plays
have the
out that
highest
way.
IQ in the world. Or no?
I do believe they have one of the
No,
highest.
Asians probably got the highest IQ because that's math and stuff.
But yeah, I don't know. I wish I understood why it was. Everybody felt like necessary to blame them for like everything. Like, come on, dude. But it is what it is, I guess. That shit looks so fake.
The rocket?
Yeah.
You think it's fake?
I'm not
Shut up. No.
No. I'm not saying it is fake. I'm saying
It looks
fake.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's just so fluid. He's just so good at what it's doing there. Like Jim Bob was ragging on it, saying, "Oh, he caught a rocket," and I was like, "Actually, that's kind of cool." Well, could you catch a rocket? Like,
I think it's kind of a bit. No, because
I don't know, man. If it's a bit, he's fucking committed, dude.
yeah, it's pretty impressive. Like that's a giant rocket.
Yeah. So,
What
it is interesting because I don't know what the explanation. That's the whole part of the. That's
There's
like
a
the
space war
biggest.
coming. There's a space war coming. Stepfire.
Oh yeah.
There's a
No, we got
satellites with
space war.
nukes and lasers. Space war coming.
Jewish lasers.
You said it, not me. No, I'm thinking Chinese lasers, Elon lasers, Trump lasers, some Jewish yeah, there's gonna be some Jewish lasers up there too. And Middle Eastern like janky laser satellites flying around. It's coming.
Yeah, I mean it's cool to think about, but They said that by like 1990 we were gonna have flying cars. So
Now this is fake. People will be like, "Oh, that was computer generated." That was computer
yeah,
generated. That was supposed to be. They're showing you what it's supposed to look like.
yeah. It looked like he was doing the circles that looked like it was the orbit and then the trajectory of the rocket in order to match up with
Look,
Mars.
Donald Trump and SpaceX are talking about sending a rocket to the moon but that says NASA on it. Or maybe NASA's sending a rocket to the moon.
I think they're working together.
Fuel Starship on orbit, which you can see there on your screen, with a Starship prop tanker docked with a fuel depot.
It's cool. It'd be
Next
cool
year, we're planning to test this capability by launching 2 Starships and having them meet up to transfer tons of cryogenic propellants. Now, when the time comes to land on the moon, Starship will link up with NASA's Orion spacecraft in lunar orbit, where astronauts will transfer over for their descent. Now, once on the lunar surface,
we're landing on the moon.
Axiom EMU
yeah, but that was the whole point. The whole thing with the flat Earth that I never understood was why is Elon Musk building rockets then? Why does he build these things to go up there?
If these flat earthers have gotten rich, if they put their money where their mouth is, there are commercial. You can pay to get on one of these parabolic flights that goes up into the lower Earth or like almost the lower Earth or blah, but you can see the curve from
orbit.
there. Yeah, and then they come down and it feels like you're in space. They're doing it.
Yeah, they would blame the glass that you're looking through for being pitch-led. There's always an
answer.
Do you play games at all? Video games?
Yeah, I've been playing Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I've played a bunch of games.
Have you played Kerbal Space Program?
What is it?
Kerbal Space Program? So if you want to understand how orbits work and how we send rockets to other planets, that game is really good because it's a Kerbal Space Program. You create and manage a space program. So you have to launch these little green Kerbals up into space, get orbit. You start with like very little rocket ability, so very few parts that you can build your rocket out of. But you can, as you run experiments all over the planet, you can start getting further out, and then you can start landing on the moon and stuff like that to see how it's done. At least the model that we're told. It's a super interesting game for understanding, trajectory and how you match the speed of the planet and how you slingshot off of it to hit the moon and all this stuff. It's pretty cool. They built it for education, but it went way further than education.
If you play as Russia, do you get to send a dog into space?
Well, you always play as Kerbal, and they're kind of an amorphous, United Planet species, I reckon.
Some damn commie aliens.
But you have to send satellites up in order to, and you have to make sure you have like Starlink where you send up multiple satellites so you always are connected. There's a line of sight between the ground radar station and the satellite in space. And you just go through all of that, sending signals throughout space, and then you start mining resources and shipping that across, trying to logistically map out an entire space program is awesome. What's up, Fredo?
I always thought my argument against moon landing deniers is it doesn't seem that hard. Like we could figure it out. Or at least with flat earthers to get a rocket. Maybe the moon. I question the moon landing. I'm on the fence with that.
I question the moon landing too. I don't know. Either way. Why did they record it and then play it off like that was the real thing? That's my question. Like, I get it. If you can't live stream back when we went to the moon, then I understand that you couldn't live stream it.
Well,
But why would you record it and then play it and say that that was real?
yeah. Well, because you gotta because the whole world was watching. We had to. It was propaganda, but we had to get people pumped up about America.
Oh, I understand the historical context. But I don't know. It just seems like it's too elaborate of a conspiracy for any group of human beings to be able to pull off. It's just so fantastical that many human beings can work together and keep this lie going for this long. It just seems ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know if this is, the guy that I saw a video and this guy, it was a documentary from Daily Wire about the moon landing, and it was like 3 parts, and it was pretty
Oh, I know
good.
you're talking about.
Yeah, he said that one of the astronauts took communion up to the moon, took a little thing of wine and a cracker, a Catholic guy, so he could take communion on the moon, and that the media shut that story down. They're like, we don't want the world to know this because the whole world's not Catholic. And if what that guy's saying is true, then that proves the moon landing, that the media was actually trying to hide things about the moon landing, or it adds validity to the moon landing. But
Yeah.
but I don't even know if that story's true that he told. So
Yeah. 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 I mean, Jim Bob is kind of the one that introduced me to like the how to approach skepticism, because that's basically what Jim Bob is. He's just a skeptic, just questions it. So he doesn't allow you to just uh say whatever you want without him like, well, how do you know that that's the case? And I found it really useful when you're talking to people that um like to convolute their well, like the flat earthers, this is all, something is always attached in some way to this other thing that seems irrelevant, but it's connected, and it means that this big old thing is happening that we don't have any direct evidence of, but I've got all these little tangential bits of video and audio clippings that I can piece together and create a nice little narrative for you. And it's like, well, man, you have to buy so much shit in order to buy that. So you can laugh at me for being a sheep, but I'm going to laugh at you for being just as gullible, if not more so. It's like you just buy all this shit that you can't prove, and you just accept it.
yeah,
Like,
everybody's
well,
gullible. I should stop saying religious people are gullible.
yeah,
I
that's
should
not
say.
because we all operate. Every single human being's founding principle or base principle or ideology, worldview, whatever it is, every single one of them are predicated on faith. You must have faith in whatever. Must have faith that getting up in the morning is worth getting up. I mean, everything requires some level of faith. So that's why I am. So I was reading about the Enlightenment and how the Enlightenment was basically ushering in logic and reasoning instead of uh, a it's basically over faith. So evidence and rationale, and which sounds like that faith is irrational, but
Yeah, it's a false
in
dichotomy. You can have both logic
yeah,
and
I
faith.
mean, yes, I mean I think that logic, like, you have to have logic in faith. I mean, you have to have faith in logic. I mean, that these laws do uphold in all scenarios, because I don't want to. I keep rabbit holing, and I'm trying not to do that because it just gets convoluted like the flat earthers.
I don't mind rabbit holes. I've been down many a rabbit hole.
Yeah, but all of it requires faith. So to say that faith is irrational is just to call every human being irrational, and then well, we're all in the same bucket again. So now what?
Yeah. But it always seems like the death cults and the sacrifices. Well, no, what am I saying? I was gonna say they always seem more religious in nature, but then even like abortion and stuff like that, that's kind of like a religious cult. So yeah, it's kind of what am I trying to say? Sorry, I smoked a little ganja tonight, and I don't smoke a lot, so yeah, it's all like everything's religious and everything's a faith and so everybody's gullible
Yeah, I mean that's just
to some point.
gullibility is part of human nature
Yeah, probably
to some
something we
extent.
should be striving to overcome is our
Yeah,
gullibility.
yeah, being prudent, which
Oh,
which is again interesting about Jim Bob is how skeptical he is. That it is through his skepticism that he came to Orthodox Christianity, which is I find uh, really interesting. And I watch a lot of Jim Bob because the dude's fucking sharp as I want to be. You know, that motherfucker's on it when he started getting into some people.
yeah. I've been watching Jim
Um,
Bob for a while. I've been watching Crucible since they had like I think they were between like 2,000 and 4,000 when I subscribed subs and Jim Bob. Yeah, I've been watching Jim Bob for a while. What do you think about prayer? About Jalen's always saying I pray wrong.
I don't know.
I used to run through a list. I would, like kind of not kneel down by my bed, but I would like sit on my bed when I was a kid and I would like run through a list of thank yous and then a list of I'm sorries and then a list of please help. Please help this. Please help this. Please help me with this. And yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think.
my prayer. I, I've never been able to really make sense of prayer except um, maybe a little Jordan Peterson answer, but it in a way it helps orient us
Well, you're
into
going to
the
have to
direction
say
we
it
want to
like
go.
this, and you're going to have to use your hands while you speak and you say it.
I do not do impressions.
Okay.
I can't do them. I don't. I'm one of the. I guess that's like an insecurity of mine.
It might be a
But
dragon. You need to overcome your dragons. You have to fight the war, the battle. Go on an adventure.
but my prayers consist of thank yous and your will be done. Because beyond that, I mean, I don't asking for stuff seems strange. I mean, if I ask for something, I ask for like wisdom or patience to overcome the problems that I might be having. But I never ask for like material things. I feel like that's weird. Uh, like it's prosperity gospel-ish, asking you shall receive.
Yeah, but
Well,
what about like,
God, I would really like $1 million.
okay, so what about you get fired from your job? Is it like, God, I really need to find this job? Can you help me find this job? What do you think about like something like that?
That would be more, yeah, like a your will be done. So I
Because that's
actually do have an
material.
example.
That's material, but you need your job for your family. So
I, I do have like a bit of a personal experience with an answered prayer that still blows me away to this day. But I was having, before I got the job that I got now, I had just moved to the city, and I was working, but I wasn't making very much money. And then I had a good opportunity come up, but I would have to travel a lot. And I'm driving around in a '99 Acura TL, and this thing is, I mean, I've rigged it to run up to that point, and it was going to give out on me on any day. I didn't have um, tires. Like I needed to put new tires on. I didn't have $800 to throw on tires on my car. So I was like, God, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation because I had the interview with, or the I had to go meet the supervisor for the job in like 2 or 3 days. I was like, God, I have no clue how I'm going to pull this off. I don't have the money to get tires. I can't just go ask people for money. That's not how I am. So whatever you decide to make happen, let it be. And the next morning, my grandma calls me up and starts talking about my tires on my car and how I need some. And she knows I need a job, so she'll help pay for my tires. So I thought that shit was weird because I didn't say nothing to her about no tires. I didn't say nothing about needing no tires, nothing like that. She called me up and asked me if I was able to get tires, and I got the job, and it's been a killer ass job, dude. It's been great. So I don't know how it works, dude. I can't tell you how it works. I have no clue. I just, regardless of what I ask for, what's in store for me is in store. So I don't have to ask him for anything because he knows what I need, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
And that's the take no thought of tomorrow type.
Yeah. I came in as you were talking about that.
Yeah. Yeah. People, because I kind of heard this from JLP, and it seemed when I first heard it, it was like Eastern meditation. So but then when I go to the Bible, I see it, and it is there. And all my life I've been trying it this other way, this Protestant way, of, and Mormons do it too, of going through like a checklist in your prayers at night and in the morning. And that never worked for me. And then when I started it's basically meditation, but I don't like the idea of meditation, like Melanie was saying, totally clear your mind. I don't think you can totally clear your mind, but you have to like overcome your mind. You have to just watch your thoughts and examine them. And then in the Bible, it kind of matches up with that. It says, go into your prayer closet, go somewhere quiet, sit there silently and be still and know God. And so if you're thinking about anything, just be thinking about God, but then even that can get tricky because your mind is that's the fiery darts. Satan is you have to put on the helmet because Satan's spitting fiery darts into your head, and
yeah,
you're
that's the Protestant problem that I talk about, because it is really a problem. Because you get rid of any authority to make any of these judgments. You kind of have to just wing it yourself, or you have to ask some other guy who's winging it to help you understand.
but see, you're just trading solo ecclesia for solo scriptura instead of, it should be all of them. So you have the church authorities, but also you have to study to show yourself approved, and you have to, it says, let no man teach you. Like even the church authority says they render to the scripture. So
the scripture is the tradition.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not saying don't read
I don't like
scripture.
when Orthodox people say we put the Bible together for you. I don't like when they say that because they didn't write it. We have all the text, and actually, since they put that Bible together, we've gotten many, many, many more manuscripts that we can check all of these different writings of the same scripture from different places, and we can compare and contrast what makes sense and what doesn't over time. But yeah,
that comes back to a question on authority. The authority question. I'm not a big fan of authority and submitting to authority and such, but tough shit. This is life, and you must submit to some authorities. If not, then it's just chaos. It's just the end of it. It's chaos.
but my authority is Jesus.
Yeah, but what that means is whatever you interpret it to mean. So how do you know that you are interpreting it the way that it's meant to be interpreted, as opposed to the way that it was meant to be interpreted?
But why should I suppose that some elites throughout history who said they settled a debate, and we can go back and we can read the debates, and maybe we think, I think the other guy won that debate, but they said, no, he won the debate. So he won a popularity contest in the church. And then the other guy's a heretic now. And we kick him out. And then that narrative progresses throughout history. But then if I go to the scripture and I say something that Jesus said in the scripture, and I can go back to the Greek and I can read what he said, and I say, I'm just answering this question the way Jesus answered it. But now I'm a heretic because some church father said, no, that's not the way we answer that question. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Well, so this is the part, like I said, you don't abandon the scripture for the authority. These two things must work together. So when you say that you are reading this and you're answering it like Jesus, well, there's so much that are in these in the text. There's so much meaning behind the text and how they refer to other texts and how these things come together. That if you rely on your own understanding, because it's either you rely on your own understanding or you put your faith somewhere. And if you have the scripture as an authority, scripture does say that he has delivered the word to the saints for all delivered. Which is to say that the word, the gospel has been given. The revelations have been made. You know, they're there for all to read and to learn from and whatnot. The scripture does say that the church is established, and that the church, the gates of hell will not prevail against the church. So when you put your faith in scripture, in Jesus, that there are things that derive from that, entailments of that, and some of those is, who is Jesus? It seems like a simple question. You can read scripture and then there's Jesus, but there's an understanding of Jesus through the tradition of the church that is lost in modernity, so that we end up in a sense idolizing our version of Jesus as opposed to possibly the true Jesus. So that's where you get these Jesus is love and the hippy dippy shit that Christianity can
But what if I say Jesus is the
propagate.
Son of God?
What do you mean?
He
is the Son of God.
If you said who's Jesus, I'd say he's the Son of God.
Well, yeah, but I just have to keep asking, what does that mean? And then it gets to a point where you're like, because and that's not just you. If you keep asking me, it's going to get to the point of, because it's easy to answer with the platitudes that we've been told our whole lives. The easy answer, if you will. Yeah, he's the Son of God, but what does that even mean? When you start listening to how the trilogy works together, why
Did you
the
say
person of
trilogy or
Jesus?
Trinity? Did you mean to say Trinity?
Did I say trilogy?
You said trilogy.
I meant Trinity.
Okay.
Yes, Trinity. When you
I thought you might have been talking about
look,
something different, but like
yeah,
you were going to tell me
No,
about the Matrix.
clarification is good. When you see how the necessity of like the Son of God, why Jesus, was eternally begotten of the Father, and why the Holy Spirit exists, it, like, growing up, you don't really think about what all this means to be the Son of God and to be sacrificed on the cross and to fulfill covenants and to give new covenants, and none of that is, particularly where I grew up, Southern Baptist. So
Me
none
too.
of this is taught in Southern Baptist. You're taught
I
that
disagree
you
with
need
that.
to love Jesus and you need to get baptized. Those are your commandments.
No, I was taught everything you just said. Jesus was eternal. He's divine. And I agree with all this.
No, I mean I'm talking about the
The Holy Spirit.
theology behind all of it, not just the description of what these guys are, but what it actually means beyond the description.
I don't know. I was pretty heavily involved. Well, I don't know about what church you went to, but I went. It wasn't really a Southern Baptist church. It was a Baptist church, but I learned all this stuff, like the triune nature of God and the hypostatic union, the hypostasis, and the ontology, three beings, one
Oh yeah,
essence.
that's something else. I ain't never learned any of that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I mean, mine, the churches that I attended, they called themselves Southern Baptist, but a lot of them were on the prosperity gospel leanings, like Jesse Duplantis and
Yeah.
stuff like this.
Mine was
Which,
Baptist, but it didn't lean towards prosperity. It leant towards more. So like Southern Baptist is usually pretty like devout. Like you don't we dressed hipper and there was a band on the stage and the guy's playing the guitar and there's like instead of a choir it's a worship group and they're singing and
yeah,
everybody's kind of dancing and
I had that.
it was
But that was the one, like, there was one called Agape. That one was like all prosperity, which the prosperity is why I left the church when I was young.
yeah, I
I just
didn't learn about
I
that
was
till
like,
way
this
later.
sounds gay, dude. What the fuck is this? So yeah, I mean, it was like one of those you have to speak tongues. Like, so everybody starts speaking tongues, and you're like, what?
Nah, I never went to one of
What
those
do you
either.
mean?
I'm glad because I found out about that later. I was like, these people are doing this. I don't know.
Yes, they are. It just all felt so fake. It was like you just want me to start like just saying gibberish, and I'm supposed to just trust that makes perfect sense to God when I have no clue what it is I'm saying.
Maybe they think it's like autonomous writing. Have you ever heard of that? Where you just put a
Uh,
pen on a paper and you just kind of, or autonomous drawing, but you basically just start writing letters and you just start doodling and scribbling on the paper. And the idea, this isn't a,
yeah.
well,
Well, sometimes you might draw the Mona Lisa, but sometimes you might just draw a dick. So
I just
like
draw a bunch
that's
of
you're
dicks.
taking a gamble.
Yeah.
Like God gets the message. It's like what?
That's like some pagan stuff, but maybe the Presbyterians kind of think of it that way. If I just start mumbling incoherently, it will let the Spirit speak through me. There is speaking tongues in the Bible, but I think it's
Yeah, it's a gift.
yeah, it's the
It's one of the
spiritual
gifts.
gift. It's wow, there's a fancy word for this, and I can't think of it right now. Post persistence or something like that of the gifts. Um,
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
but so but that would apply to all of them or just some of them? Like, so if I just think they misinterpret speaking in tongues, by the way. I think it was an ability to speak to everyone and they understand you. Like,
Well, from my understanding, they're supposed to be when you speak in tongues, it is a gift of the Spirit. But
right.
there's also the gift of interpretation that is
And
supposed to accompany.
prophecy and exorcism or exercising,
Yeah, and there was one more on healing.
healing. Yep.
All of these were gifts of the Spirit, but these gifts do not, from what I've seen, these gifts no longer
Exist.
exist in the modern world.
Yeah, there's a word for
So
that. There's a word for that belief.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And I've done shows about this because I've wondered about this, and me and the chat have talked about it because I do believe in exorcisms. Like I think some of these exorcisms were real. And so if I believe exorcism is real, then I should believe that you can speak in tongues, you can prophesy, but then there's other verses that say there's no more prophecy, that Jesus fulfilled the prophecies. He's the last prophet. But then Paul came after Jesus.
I have heard that to prophesy doesn't necessarily mean that you're predicting the future. It could mean that you are an educator. So maybe you're gifted in, rhetorical means, so you're good orator and such. As far as after, because from what I understand, it's after Pentecost that the gifts of the Holy Spirit dried up, if you will.
But the way we test a prophet is if their prophecy comes true or not. Like, I can't think of an example of any prophet who wasn't kind of speaking of the future and what's going to happen.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember who had actually said that.
Oh, and dream interpretation too. That's another one.
Oh yeah, that was one.
That's why I like reading dream interpretation books, and there's these dreams that everybody seems to have and what it means. But then I also see that if that's a gift of the Spirit that fell away, then I'm being deceived, and now it's become like a dark arts thing. Like, you don't want to dabble in some things. Playing with Satan. What up, Caldy? Jump in, Caldy. It's been a slow night. I started late. I slept a lot today. So what was I just talking about? Dream interpretation? Yeah, things like we were talking about that last night. Lucid dreaming. I did a show on. I've always been interested in lucid dreaming, but I think it's something you shouldn't play with. It's like or astral projection. This is some new age pagan demonic stuff. I don't know if we should be playing with this anymore. But so maybe the gifts did fall away, and the people who are doing exorcisms are doing it wrong. They're doing it. It's not from God anymore, and then maybe that's why they don't end up working. But sometimes they do work. I don't know. It's a tough question.
Yeah, one of the definitions for prophet, an effective or leading spokesman for a cause, doctrine, or group, or one gifted with more than ordinary spiritual and moral insight. So that could be a possible meaning of the word prophet, in which that gift would still be here. So keep wanting to say synergist.
Cessationism.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
sensationalism. Yep. Or
no, not sensational. Sensation. Cessation, like it ceased. Cessationism. Yeah.
cessation. Oh, okay.
Cessation. The cessation of the gifts is the.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen evidence of any gifts. If we're speaking on the biblical prophecy of like Old Testament prophecy, or prophecy of Revelation and such, I haven't seen any evidence of any of that. I've never heard an interpreter interpret tongues. Even if I did, how would I know that they're actually interpreting? I've never seen.
Alex Jones
the
has made
gift of
some
healing.
Prophecies.
Well, he's made some.
He's observant and he's made some good guesses.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you see enough of the pattern, you can
exactly
know what comes next.
Yep.
So, he's got some crazy shit right, which is scary.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying it was lasers. But like a month before the Hawaii fire happened, I said, just wait till these on Facebook. I posted, just wait till these Democrats start burning cities down with lasers. And
Please pull it with the anti-Semitic remarks.
no, it was not about the Jews. It's Raytheon. That might be owned, but I don't know who owns Raytheon. Actually, I think I looked into this, but um, the energy, they're making solar panels that beam down solar energy, and they overload the plants, and they start fires because it heats up the area, and then it happens in Hawaii. It's happening
Yeah.
in LA too. These damn see, I hate when there's a good conspiracy theory and then popular people take it too far. Like the 5G thing, they took it too far, and I think they do this to discredit the theories. So like with 5G, then people come out and say, "Oh, it's going to activate microchips from the vaccine and da 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 da." Like you ruined it. You ruined the real threat of the 5G theory. The laser theory. MTG comes out and says it's Jewish space lasers. It's like, hey, now you're taking it too far. You're ruining it. Like we're on to
It's all
something here.
psyop. What is the big issue with 5G?
I believe this is I did a thing about this and I gathered all this information. So it's connectivity, um, or accessibility of devices, plus surveillance, plus there is an issue with the wavelengths and migratory patterns of animals and bees and oh, it's the Happening movie. No, it's not the Happening movie, but 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 this causes problems. And so the accessibility, there's from 4G to 5G, I forget the numbers. I'm bad with numbers, but it went from like 100,000 devices per square mile, and then with 5G it goes to like 1.5 million devices per square mile. So now you can have more screens in front of more people, more devices, more cameras. This goes into the surveillance. Now you have facial recognition software, um, all this stuff. So
So
that's yeah,
it's a slippery slope.
yeah, I guess. I don't think that's
Aside from the
I don't think slippery slopes are always
migration
fallacies,
issues.
but because we've watched it happen, they're testing it in China. Google and the
Oh no,
American
no.
CIA help fund the
Yeah,
Sharp Eyes
slippery slope.
program, and
Yeah, I would call it if I'm like holding you to a fallacy, I'm gonna call it the slippery slope fallacy because some slippery slope are documented. So we know if you do this one thing, this thing happens. So to say that this thing happens isn't a slippery slope. It's been documented.
yeah,
But other than the migration stuff, because with the windmills or the fucking what are they called?
solar
Wind
panels.
turbines.
Oh,
Um, how they're killing the whales and shit, or causing
they're
whales to wash up on beaches and
they're
shit.
messing up the migratory patterns of the
We have
whales.
we have no clue what we're just throwing these radio waves and shit up in the air. We're just like we'll be all right. Like
Yeah,
well, hopefully, because it's everywhere. But
yeah,
I don't see improving what is already there. I don't see it as a bad thing. I understand that the threat of the surveillance state goes up, but how are you going to stop that? Just stop innovation, technological innovation,
yeah, but we
and then
haven't
we get
seen the
surpassed.
effects. We haven't seen the effects on people of the towers going up everywhere yet. Or and maybe it's not 5G, but maybe it's 10G. The we looked at the gamma, the GHZs or the hertz, the gamma hertz. I don't know what it's called. I'm
Oh
not a
yeah,
scientist, but
gigahertz.
yeah, and it's like 10 times as much in 5G, and we don't see long-term effects of what this does to people. But then they did studies on how it affects your circadian rhythm. I don't want to say
Oh
circadians.
yeah,
And also the blue light stuff, the blue light spectrum. So all the screens, the connectivity, everybody's got to have eventually a freaking mask with a screen in front of it, and so yeah, it's just a slippery slope. It's that technology. We don't know what this stuff is going to do to people, and it's just going faster and faster and faster. And
yeah.
if it's a
But
fallacy, it's a
I think
fallacy, but it's still, there. The idea is there is a threat behind this kind of the conspiracy theory, is that they understand this and they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
but it's not
that's still not
activating
outside the realm
it's
of
not
possibility.
activating microchips in the vaccine that are gonna attack you, when they turn on the 5G. Like that's where like Q and stuff was taking things too far. You took the joke too far, you ruined it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that, with the advancement of technology, we're going to run into bad stuff. But, if we're going to run into good stuff, nobody in America starves unless it's by choice at this point. There's too
Oh
much.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
There's too much abundancy for anybody to starve in America. That's not been a human problem ever.
We got
ever.
we got fat homeless. I saw a guy become homeless, and within a year, he gained like 200 pounds. Because all he did
Kid was
all
a
day,
beast.
when it's cold outside, all he did all day, once he had to leave the shelter, you get the donuts on the way out the shelter, you get some coffee. He would go to another shelter where they served breakfast, and he would eat there. Then he would go to another place where they served donuts to homeless people, and he would eat there. Then he would go to lunch back at the one church, and he would get lunch there. And then so he could stay inside and be warm, and he just ate all day. This dude gained like 200 pounds while he was homeless. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Then he go to the food bank and hit up and get like 5 boxes of food. That's funny.
So we just got to roll with the punches. That's basically where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's why they say, like, should we do gene editing if we could? Should we allow it in order to get rid of diseases and stuff?
I don't think so.
I can't really.
I don't even like doctors. Period. I'm not trying. I don't believe that we should be messing with that.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the slippery slope, but that means there's too many bullets you have to bite if you take that line. That means you have to tell the little girl with leukemia that there's nothing you can do about it.
I think that people lived longer when they didn't have gene editing. So no, I don't think it's a slippery slope. I think it's observable when we keep messing with these stuff. Life expectancy is going down.
Well, it just like within the last few years, mostly because of COVID, started going down. Life expectancy has been going up and up. People like 50 years old was old.
But I believe people did live
50 years ago.
years before. So I do believe at some point we lived much longer than this. And they just tell us it's going up.
But
really, it was getting close to normal for a while. And now it's on the decline because of technology, kind of. Seems like.
Well, yeah, it got to, we got $1 cheeseburgers everywhere. I mean,
right.
We got too effective at what we were doing. So yeah, we were able to just, everybody's getting fat. I mean, I think it was 3/4 of the American population is overweight. 3/4 of the American population. That is insane.
More like 3/4 pounders. Three triple quarter pounders.
That's the culprit.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's not just McDonald's. It's also the grocery store food and the
oh yeah,
like
the processed food.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff in the middle
cakes. Everything's high carb and high sugar. Crazy amounts of sugar in America. That's one of our biggest problems is all the sugar we put in everything.
Yep. Kids got to eat it somehow.
I try to do basically keto. Like I mainly eat just meat, and the only vegetables I eat is peppers and onions. And then I'll have like a fruit smoothie every now and then. But I don't eat much fruit or sugar or bread. I eat tortillas. I go through a lot of tortillas. Throw everything.
You know what, the frozen
Frozen what?
The little frozen rolls. Is that what you're talking about?
Frozen rolls. No, like just flour tortillas.
Oh. Will you put butter on it or something?
No, when I cook, I'll just cook up some beef and throw it on a tortilla. Or I'll cook up some
Oh,
steak.
taco.
Yeah, taco. Yeah, 10-inch tortillas. I make burritos out of pork. I'll make a pork chop, slice that up, some onions and peppers, cheese, tortilla.
Talking about McDonald's, they need to bring them damn wraps they had back. Things were good.
Get a dang
Chicken bacon ranch.
tortilla. That's from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, I do eat tortillas with butter. Put it in the microwave for like 7 seconds. Like they put the butter in it and you roll it up. Put it in there for 7
Dang.
seconds. That's just good, dude.
I thought I was ghetto. Tortilla with butter?
I mean, you can sprinkle some cheese on there if you want to. Mexican cheese. Have you a damn cheesy roll
Quesadilla.
up?
Oh, that's what she says. Get you a dang quesadilla. I do that. I'll just throw cheese on a tortilla and throw another one on top, fry it up. I gotta make my hot sauce. I got a bunch of peppers. It's gonna be habanero. We'll do a Tabasco only. Chat. We'll do. I don't know if Dean's still here. Dean, send me the scorpions. Do one that is habanero, just habaneros. I'll probably do habanero pineapple and habanero mango. The sweet stuff is great with the habaneros. Then I'm gonna make one that's
Yes,
Tabasco and habanero, and I didn't get any ghosts this year. I don't have any super hots this year.
Do you eat peppers?
Sometimes I'll just grab a Tabasco off my plant and eat that, or grab a chili off my plant and eat them. So yeah, but I've eaten I've ate a Reaper, and I've ate.
Bro, I had a habanero. Somebody was like, "I'll give you a pack of cigarettes for if you eat this habanero." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, we've done that. We've
Yeah,
done if you
so
if,
bad.
What did we do? Scorpion or Ghost? It was one of them. I think it was a Scorpions. I was like, if chat raises $50, I'll eat the Scorpion. I was gonna eat the Scorpion for free, dumbasses. No, I'm kidding. This is why I'm mean to my chat. This is a problem. But I ate that. I ate the Reaper. I ate a habanero. I have ghost peppers, dried ones, in my cabinet, and I've never eaten one of those just straight.
I'll never do it. I ate the habanero, dude, and I ended up throwing up, and from all the milk I drank, that shit was so horrible. I don't know how anybody just fucking eats hot peppers and is like,
From a habanero, that's like a 5. That's like middle level, bruh.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now if I go to Domino's, I get like their mango habanero pepper wings. That's good. But habanero straight up, nah.
I used to have the one chip challenge sign on my wall. I took it down, but we did a one chip challenge on the stream, and me and this other guy did it. And you're supposed to go like 15 minutes without taking a drink of anything to like really be a beast. And I ate the California Reaper or the Carolina Reaper without taking a drink for 10 minutes. But I ate that damn chip and I took a drink like I was like a minute and 30 seconds in. I was like, fuck this. And I started drinking my milk.
You've seen them damn videos on the internet where they take the one chip challenge and they break it up into a bunch of little chips, and then they go around like, "You want to try a new flavor?"
Oh,
Just give that shit to random people.
That's messed up. A kid died, and that's why they stopped selling them. So if you still have them, they're worth more money now. But they stopped doing it because a kid bought a bunch from. They were selling them at 7-Eleven. And I was like, this is kind of crazy. I told the lady, I was like, I'm going to eat this on a stream. She's like, I'll buy one for you if you eat it right now. And I said, I can't do that. I have to prepare for this. I need to make sure my colon is cleansed. I need to like sleep all
Be somewhere
day.
safe.
Yeah. I need milk and ice cream in front of me. This is a mission. I'll buy it and do it myself. They're so they're covered. The problem isn't the heat. I can handle the heat, but the problem is they're covered in like a thick layer of powder, which is what the heat comes from, and it dries your mouth. It like sucks into all your mouth. If you eat a pepper, you can kind of chew it up quick, keep it off your tongue, and swallow it. But if you eat this chip, it just coats your whole mouth in the powder, and you can't freaking breathe.
Yeah, dude, I have heartburn problems. Like I got Tums. I got 2 tubs of Tums on my desk. I got tubs in the kitchen, in the bathroom, in my car, at work on my backstock car. I've got Tums everywhere. So I can't imagine. I mean, I can look at certain foods and that shit start acting up.
Yeah, it's
But
on the
I can't
warning label.
imagine.
It's on the warning label that you should not eat that chip.
That's funny.
If you have any sort of heartburn or indigestion problems, stomach or
Yeah,
heart or
dude.
chest problems, don't eat this chip.
So how did the kid die exactly? I don't understand.
A kid took a bunch of them to school that he got from 7-Eleven in his backpack, and he was filming. He was trying to make TikToks. He was asking kids at his, during passing period, "Hey, eat one of these chips," and then they'd eat it. And as it is, kids nowadays are not. This is post COVID. Like kids are not super healthy as it is, and he's handing out these chips to second graders. And it's not fun.
Oh my God.
It's funny, but it's not funny. But a kid ate it and he died. He went home. It might have been a she. No, it was a he. I'd have to pull up
Well,
the story.
what is it that killed him exactly?
But
Do you like choke from
I
the
can't
spiciness of
remember.
it? I don't know, because the spiciness, if I'm remembering correctly, it's a simulation of on your tongue. There's not actually damage being done, but your tongue thinks that damage is being done.
Cardiopulmonary arrest. His heart shut down. Now, at the time that
What?
this happened, I was like, we get into some conspiracies on my show, but I was like, cardiac arrest at this time for a young child, a young boy. I wonder if this was the chip or something else. But
not unheard of.
but he died a few hours after eating the chip. Cardiopulmonary arrest. 14.
That's crazy. I thought you said second graders.
Oh, I don't know what it was. I might have been being hyperbolic, or I didn't have it pulled up when I was saying it.
That's so
How old is
crazy.
a 14-year-old? Fifth, sixth grader?
No, they're high school.
14 is high school?
Yeah. Or you
I thought
graduated
it
at
was
18.
at,
So yeah, 14 high school.
I thought I remember reading at his school that there were younger kids there too, though. Maybe I'm mixing up a different story, but yeah,
I mean, he could have been a year behind.
high school,
So
middle
he
school,
would have
something
been
like that.
middle school.
Which makes it not as bad. If you're 14, you should be able to handle one of these chips.
Toughen up, kid.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's the modern day Spartan test. Eat this chip.
Yeah.
You don't deserve to live.
Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here, man. It was a good conversation.
All right, later. Thanks for coming by.
Later. Yes, sir.
All right, chat. Who's in here? Somebody jump in the Discord. I'll post the link up. Get in here, Latin and Callie. I got a bone to pick with you. I got a bone to pick. Where's the link? Let's find something to watch. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, that's not it. Move. That's the YouTube link. Let's play some chess. Who wants to play some chess? Find a video to watch and play some chess until somebody jumps in the Discord. So they're going to land on the moon. Trump and Elon and NASA are going to the moon. There's going to be a space war, guys. Lasers. Lasers. I was watching some of Andrew on Tim Pool the other day.
I'm grateful for last night. No regrets to get in ring one last time. I almost died in June. Had 8 blood transfusions, lost half my blood and 25 pounds in hospital, and had to fight to get healthy to fight, so I won. To have my
This says first interview. There's no
The writing was on the wall for me when I saw Mike Tyson walking towards the ring down the walkway.
Sparring sessions were cut short. Movement drills were scaled back to avoid aggravating the injury, and yet Tyson still managed to show up looking like he was ready for war.
Mike Tyson got in there and he looked every day at 58 years old. He looked like an old man.
People are like, did you see his training videos? That's a 1-minute TikTok. That's the best clip from his workout, which was probably only like a 20-minute workout. You know?
Man that couldn't do anything. What happened to the Mike Tyson that was throwing all the punches on the pads and the body bag and the bag work that he was doing and the clips on the build-up? Like
The bag work on the clips for 30 seconds. He was hitting the bag hard. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding. Everybody knew what was going on. This is not an interview with him. I don't care about this. It said first interview, and there's no interview. Dad horrified after discovering teacher's disgusting secret. Do I want to watch this? Was Buff live? We should go raid Buff's dangle. Dang it, dang. Their best debate. Charlie Kirth and Cleve Connectly debated. 30 minutes? What are they going to debate about?
Cliff and Stuart Connectly, welcome, guys. So you've been doing this on
Connectly.
campuses for a while.
Connectly. I thought it was
Kinda
Connectly.
Similar to what I do, somewhat from a political standpoint, but we're unafraid to talk about the deeper things, more important things. Talk about that. I mean, that's...
Yeah, sure I will. You know why I like him? Because he hasn't made the mistake of elevating politics over faith in Christ. Okay?
Facts. Facts. And guess what? You can still have Christ at the top and then politics and not put the politics before the Christ. Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president.
Obviously, we can slip into a type of nationalism that is rah, rah, rah country and leave God out of the equation. That is lethal. And what Charlie does in a way that I've come to respect is, because I've been confronted by more and more of this type of issue, is he puts Christ at the center. God is the basis of your worldview. And then because of that, you respect your country. You're very grateful for what our foremothers and forefathers have done in putting this country together. And you want to return it to the Judeo-Christian ethic that was the foundation of this country. Even though we're well aware of the fact that many of the founding mothers and fathers were deists. And no, we're not deists. We believe in a personal God who's involved in our lives today, not in a distant God who remains aloof. So we disagree with Thomas Jefferson.
I don't like all these cuts.
But we're very grateful for the Judeo-Christian ethics that our forefathers and foremothers held to so tight.
Well, thank you for that. And so, I have you seen...
I don't like all these cuts.
Couple of
Stop
years,
cutting.
both of you visiting campuses. Be interesting to hear you say, what are you hearing? What are you seeing? Have things changed in recent years? Talk about trends. I think our audience would be interested in that.
I am not here to butter him up, okay? In fact, I don't like talking about people.
It's quiet. Sorry, guys.
But guys, for 44 years, I've been standing up on university campuses, dialoguing with students. Now, I am committed to pointing people to God's existence. Therefore, morality is not subjective. There are few moral absolutes. Therefore, the logical conclusion is not despair. There's hope, because there's a God who has eternal life in heaven for all who trust in his son Jesus. All right, now, I don't feel comfortable going into the political arena. That's why I respect what he's doing. It's very hard to communicate Christ and then also to challenge people to think, okay, what are the ramifications of your belief in Christ, especially politically, especially culturally? That gets real hard. And one of the reasons it's hard is because we don't all agree, right? You go around in this room, and I don't think we're all going to agree on everything. That's where tolerance comes in. Tolerance is not an atheist and I agree. No, we don't agree. Tolerance is, although you are an atheist, I respect you, and we're going to have an intelligent dialogue. Now, that's what he does, and that's what we try and do. Intelligent dialogue. Guys, that's what a liberal arts education is all about. A free exchange of ideas where we don't necessarily agree, but we communicate respectfully, and we explain why we believe what we believe. What's the evidence that whatever it is you believe is true? So that's the kind of thing that we want.
The most important thing is always Jesus. The second most important thing is making sure that we could talk about Jesus and worship Jesus, which is increasingly more difficult. You went on Logan Paul's podcast, which I'm sure you got a couple emails and things from that. Talk about that experience. What an amazing way that God used you to reach a population that has not heard the gospel.
All right. So here's some of the challenges. I really respect Logan Paul. He began our time together by saying, I am not a Christian, but maybe by the end of this podcast, I will be.
No pressure.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of honesty and vulnerability, goodness gracious, that's cool. I found him to be a very nice guy, and it was fascinating, his sticking point. His sticking point was, you got to be kidding me. Good Jews and good Muslims and good Hindus, they need to accept Christ? I mean, that just is too narrow. That's just too bigoted. It's too intolerant. And so what I was trying to help him see was, if I say that every path leads to God, that's a truth claim. I'm saying the majority of Muslims, the majority of humanity, which is Muslims, Christians, and Jews, they're wrong. Every path leads to heaven. That's a truth claim. If I say to you, half the religions and philosophies of the world lead to heaven, that's a truth claim. I'm saying half are right and half are wrong. That is a truth claim. And when Jesus says, I am the way, the truth, and the life, no one comes to the Father except through me, that's also a truth claim. He's saying, you got to put your faith in me. I am the way to heaven. So let's be real honest. We all make truth claims. Let's not sit back and act like, oh, I'm a really open-minded, really tolerant person because I say all paths lead to heaven, all paths lead to God. No, you're making a truth claim. And I can promise you, if I say that 1 + 1 = 2, I'm not necessarily being arrogant. Now, I might be arrogant, but just to make a truth claim does not mean you're being arrogant and intolerant. It means this is my take on reality. You better ask me, what's the evidence that your take on reality is true? And I'm going to ask you the same question. And what is your take on reality? What's the evidence that your take on reality is true? All right. Who here has a problem with the idea of God being angry? All right, well, Logan has a problem with God being angry. And guess what? So do a lot of Americans. You know, God is love. God doesn't get angry. The wrath of God? I mean, how primitive. You really believe that? Yeah, I sure do believe that. You know why? Because I promise you that if one of you kidnaps one of my little granddaughters, I'm going to be real angry. And guess what?
I hope he makes clear that God's anger is not the feminine anger of man. Just like there's 7 types of love and only one of them is real love. Actually, there's like 12, but there's really only 7 mentioned in the Bible. But only one of them is of God. In the same way, anger, there's a lot of meanings of the word anger. They had a lot less words than we have. It's not the anger of man, it's God's anger. God's wrath is different.
What? If I'm not angry, my granddaughter doesn't matter to me. Not with a selfish anger, but with a righteous indignation. Is God angry? Yes, he is. Not with a selfish anger. Oh, you've offended me. Oh, you rained on my party. No, none of that. With a righteous indignation of how we dehumanize each other, that's sin. Racism is dehumanizing. Sexism is dehumanizing.
But see, then it's just semantics. Righteous indignation would be a human thing. We have righteous indignation instead of anger, so it's just word games. It's just instead of anger, we have righteous indignation. But either way, God's anger, God's wrath is not human indignation or anger.
Sexually exploiting someone is dehumanizing. She's not a Barbie doll. She's a human being created in the image of God. Don't use her sexually. Greed, dehumanizing. Your money's more important than you are. I want your money. Coveting, dehumanizing. And so God is angry because we dehumanize each other, and God has created us not to dehumanize each other, but to respect each other, to love each other.
So when you visit campuses, is that the most common sticking point, that the path is too narrow? If you had to really bring it down, what is the limiting current belief of Gen Z when confronted with the truth that prevents them from accepting Jesus? What would that be?
Yeah, moral relativism, for sure. And this white, Western adopted philosophy, which is all religions are true, and how dare you say that you have the right religion. So they will say, look at the elephant. Look at all paths lead up to the mountaintop. So all religions are just grabbing. One's grabbing the ear. One's grabbing the foot of the elephant. One's grabbing the trunk. And see, you guys are all just grabbing part of God. And yet what they don't get is, well, those people are blind, so they don't realize they're grabbing parts of the elephant. Okay, then someone has tremendous vigilance and spiritual superiority to say, I'm the one who's not blind. And I see Charlie grabbing the trunk, so he's Buddhist. I see Cliff grabbing the foot, so he's Hindu. So you guys are all idiots. All gods are the same. But what you don't realize is you are not only spiritually elitist, but you are also rejecting the exclusive truth claims of 95% of the world.
You hear me?
So that's one of the biggest challenges. Would you agree with that? Is that the core objection you received?
Oh, my bad.
There it is. Who is that?
Sport brand.
Sport.
Hey, my man.
What's up?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. How you doing? How you doing, JS?
Chilling. Drinking some beers.
Yeah,
smoke some weed.
Nice. my man. My man. Yo, send me a joint, bro.
No, I don't play with the mail.
Hey, they don't check that often. If you really think about it.
I'm sure you can get away with it, but I'm not testing it.
Hey, I have. I'm just saying.
Anyway,
how you doing, bud?
Pretty good. Chilling.
Not bad. Well, I'm sorry. What was the video you talking about?
I was watching Charlie Kirk and Stu Connectly talking about God. It says that they're debating. It doesn't seem like they're debating. It seems like they're just
have a conversation.
Well, no. Their core objection. Hold on, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, and now let's be real honest.
I'll lower the
I think it
volume
really
a
comes
bit.
down to I want to sleep with whoever I want to sleep with.
Well, that's a separate issue, though.
The Discord thing got me confused.
Meaning that they won't believe it if it's true. That's Frank Turek's line. Would you believe Christianity if it was true?
Right.
And most people would not, because it would change their life.
Correct. And so therefore, the reason I reject Christ is for a moral reason, and then I hide behind the intellectual reason.
I don't even get
But
what
if
they're
push
objecting
comes to
about.
shove, I mean, my younger brother went to Princeton University, and at Princeton, he used to share Christ with his roommates late into the night.
I don't know where everybody's at tonight. It's a slow night. Give me some topics, Sport Brand. What are we talking about? Is your name Charles?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah. If I really want to dox myself, my real name's I'm very Irish. My name's my first name's Patrick, actually.
Okay. Well, I'll call you Sports Brand. I thought you were on another stream the
works.
other night, or maybe it was just a guy that sounded a lot like you.
I was on Bricky's stream from Easy's just before this.
No, this was like 3 nights ago. I thought they were calling you Charles, and then when I looked at my phone,
Oh no.
you were in there, so I thought it was you talking.
I got a dumb Mick Irish name, to be honest. My name's Irish and Mick
El
is fuck.
Patty.
Hey, see,
Old fatty.
it's almost a slur. My first name is actually a slur. I had somebody. You ever watch the Family Guy episode where they're like, "That guy called me a patty," and yes, that's my name, but he had no idea that was. How dare him?
Chris, you can jump in the Discord. You can do it.
Yo, Chris, please, Chris, you gorgeous, handsome man, this guy's got the best fucking facial hair I've ever seen in my life. Not gonna lie. Am I wrong? Me and you, Josh. We got the same English cut, but Chris got something on another
Yeah.
level.
It's
He's
unique.
doing
It's
something
pretty
crazy.
cool. It's not my.
Yeah, he's doing something on another level.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Gotta be
I
different.
can't even get there.
You ready, Sportman? JS is in talks about 7. No, I'm not, dude. Why do you keep saying that? I'm not doing that. Not doing that. No. People stream constantly. There's people who stream forever. They just have it constantly on.
Oh, come on, dude. Like do a 48, 72 hour, 96 do a 16-day stream. Let's get crazy.
When the
Who needs
apocalypse
sleep?
starts, I'll start streaming
Hey, dude.
24/7 and we'll just run around
Hey.
surviving in the apocalypse. On
I got
stream.
you, dude. Yo, we can have a
That's what I'm
16-hour.
doing here. I'm trying to build a squad for the apocalypse. That's what this whole channel's for, by the way.
Oh, no, I'm down with you, JS. You sound like a good dude.
I got a whole plan. I've watched so many movies. I got it all planned out.
Yo, I got a full kit and bullets I can share with you, so we're good.
Yeah, I'm a criminal, so I don't have any guns, but in the apocalypse,
No, I got you.
it won't matter, so I'm gonna need some.
I got you. I got about 17. I'll be honest. On paper, I only got one registered. On paper, I only got one gun.
You lost the rest.
But in reality, I got like 17. Yeah. No, fuck that boating accident shit. That shit's gay, dude. I don't even go on boats. I don't want to deal with water. I got you. I got a couple long arms I could throw you, and a couple side arms too. All my Glocks got FTR triggers, so I got you.
Nice. Yep. We gotta take over a parking garage, a gas station, a Walmart, a mall, in the same area. So,
it's light work.
But first, we gotta survive in the mountains
dude.
for 90 days. We gotta just disappear in the mountains, hide for 90 days, and then there's gotta be a reconnaissance point.
It's light work. Light work. I already got a bunch of other boys already with that shit.
I'm thinking somewhere middle America.
I got body armor too.
You dip out into like the Utah mountains for a couple months, and then you come down and you just slowly work your way towards middle America, like Nashville area, and get yourself a mall and some gas tankers. You're gonna need fuel. We're gonna need canned food. Yep. I got the plan. If I ever write a book, it might be about something like that. Probably will be. Someday it'll happen.
Yeah, one of these days, probably.
Hopefully I live to be 100. So I'm only like a third of the way in. We'll get to the book eventually.
I don't know if I make it that long, to be honest. 100's a lot of years.
Yeah. 120.
I'm good with like 75. I'm cool with that.
I got dibs on the minigun. Dean, can you carry a minigun?
You can 3D print a minigun.
Really like
You actually, you can 3D print a minigun.
Well, let's not talk
not
about
necessarily a
violating.
minigun,
I don't need the
a
damn
Gatling gun.
ATF
Well,
on my
technically, that's not.
channel.
Well, that's not. Well, we're both in America, right?
Yeah.
This is Trump country now, baby. Hey, this is Trump country now, baby. We don't get it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Yo, 2A all the way, dude. Like, we're out here, dude. Yo, or a sentry gun? Yeah, no, that's no problem. We can formulate that. That's no problem. To be honest, Josh, I work with weapons companies.
Nice. Like
Yeah.
nuclear
Yeah,
weapons.
I got you, bro.
You got the you know how to make a nuke?
Let's say yes in Minecraft.
I know
Yeah,
how to
yeah, nukes actually no problem. Do I want to have a
Right.
well the thing you really want is a drone that can drop ordnance.
Damn, we are
right?
gonna be getting flagged up for this conversation. I don't need the ATF watching.
Yo, fuck the ATF. The feds can suck my dick, bro. I don't give a fuck about those fucking feds.
Yeah,
Brandon Herrera is about to be the head of the ATF. You know, we got like a couple months before Trump's in office. Yo, fuck those fucking cocksuckers. They're a bunch of fucking stupid fucks, anyways.
They're about to
We're about to
gutted.
get suppressors back. Yeah, we're about to get suppressors back and fully autos and all that shit. FTRs are already back in stock, bro.
Can't jump
Hey,
on.
wait, Josh,
You're
you familiar
recovering
with
from the- You weren't even on it the whole time, Chris. You were taking sleeps. You were taking naps.
yeah. Chris is a sleepy fella. He's got completely different timeline based on us Americans.
Oh yeah, I
so
don't even know what time.
I get what he's saying. It's probably like what 12, 11, 9 in the morning, or whatever. I don't even know.
It's like 13 o'clock. A drone that could drop fortunes. Well, I think the drones will be shut down. I'm estimating the grid's going to go down, and that's going to be the thing. It's not going to be zombies. It's going to be the grid goes down, the power in the water shuts out across the nation. 70, what was the numbers? 70% of the population isn't going to make it 3 months. They're just starving. They're freaking out. They're killing each other. They're looting everything. All the major cities. Stay out of them. Dip off into the cut.
That's so wild to think that we're not going to treat each other like people. It really is. Well, again, I'm gonna let other channels, like 2A channels. I'm a mod in a bunch of other channels. We've had like you're familiar with Brandon Herrera?
It sounds familiar. Is he donut operator?
Yeah, he's yeah. Him and Donut Operator have the same YouTube channel. We try to get Donut Operator on our channels, but like he's LEO, so a lot of the people that we know don't like LEOs, which is really unfortunate to me. Yeah, which is really unfortunate to me because it's like I like LEOs, to be honest, even though I'm the furthest thing from them at all.
Yeah, I'm not anti.
I'm an American at the end of the day, but
I think
I'm not an LEO at all.
Great. And
Yeah, same. Do I like all of them? No. Do I think they're necessary? Hell yes, I do. Hell yeah, I do.
Sometimes they do some fucked up stuff. I've seen some.
They do super fucked up stuff. Some of the guys are like horribly fucking undertrained. Especially the Acorn video where the Acorn drops and the guy just dumps a fucking clip in the back of his patrol car. That was bananas. But the idea is basically, I think we're all on the same page, really, to be honest. Like, even though those guys are pretty much fuck ups, which again, that's according with anything. Like, you're always going to get a certain level of fuck ups with anything, right? Especially when it comes to that level of discipline, right? Discipline is a hard thing. Discipline's not easy.
Yeah, you're gonna find mess in whether it be people on the internet, freaking churches, schools, police
Yeah.
stations, fire stations.
Yep.
I'm sure there's been some dude in the fire
Yep.
station who just went around lighting places on fire.
Oh, yep. Yep. 100%. 100%. Just to make his job more secure.
No, just have fun. He's probably some pyromaniac crazy guy that joined the fire. Is this a real story, or
That's
am I just
true.
imagining this in my head? Seems like it's
No,
probably
no,
been a thing at some
No,
point.
there's been several stories about that where fire department guys who lit fires just to go put them out. That's a very, very true statement.
So they were doing it for job security. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, to a certain extent, and that goes for every single job in that certain
Makes
context.
sense.
You know what I mean?
Doctors giving
I mean,
people.
why not?
It's funny. I was listening to Plato's Republic the other day, and
Oh, great book.
I don't know who says it, but somebody says the creator of the disease is obviously the most, or the one who can stop the disease is most likely to be able to create the disease. And they're all like, yes, 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 because they're talking about justice and like, like, oh damn, talking about fat. We can talk about this now, right? Sounds like Fauci.
Oh yeah,
but or like a
a
Bill
dude. Yeah,
Gates
yeah,
or
yeah.
what they do with the food. If you can, the same companies that can stop the diseases can make the diseases.
Right, right. I mean, why not? I mean, if you're really in the business model,
So
right?
there's
Because
gonna
that's what
be
it comes
some.
down to is money. Money is the thing that makes the world go round, which is sad, but it's true.
But cops is different because they don't even make a lot of money.
No, not at all.
So
Well, they
it's
can,
more of an authority
depending on.
thing. So and that can go to your
Well, they
head.
can. Well, you're familiar with the idea, the whole story of the TV show Breaking Bad, right?
It's my favorite show.
Oh, dude, same here.
I think it's the
Walter
best
White and
show. I
Jesse
think it's the best
Pinkman.
television series ever made.
Oh, it was so
Hands
good. It was
down, no contest.
so good, so good. 100 fucking percent, 100 fucking percent. The issue being is that relates to life in a big context. Like, do we realize like what? Wait, is talk? Wait, what's the TOS on drugs? Can I say blow?
You can say whatever you want about drugs. I like talking about drugs.
Oh, same here, same here. Me and you would be great buddies. I'd be
On my
honest.
channel,
Also,
I'll
we'd
just
be,
say I watched Breaking Bad twice while smoking meth, and once while I was quitting smoking meth, and the girl I was with was trying to quit smoking meth. She's like, I can't watch this show while I'm stopping. It's getting like she was having like PTSD. She couldn't watch it, and it was helping me quit. I was like, no, this inspires me to like quit doing this, and
oh
yeah.
damn. See, my thing was mostly like I was only really big in marijuana, and we dabbled a little bit in ecstasy, but the thing is, it was absolutely no go on anyone who sold heroin or cocaine. Well, blow was a little bit acceptable for certain people as long as we knew who they were, but to be honest, I miss robbing meth dealers and heroin dealers. I really miss that. We used to rob meth dealers and heroin dealers on a regular basis, and that was almost fun to me because it's like I don't want those people to deal. I felt good in the context, right? Which was not good. Well, I was so wrong, and they were wrong, but like we're all wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My whole life got fucked up when I was 17 from basically robbing for coke money when I was 17. Yeah, and that kind of fucked up
Oh,
my
we did that.
entire trajectory
I
of my
did that
life.
for years. I did that for years. I like the main thing with me is guns and getting away with it. You know what I mean?
I never took guns because my friend had taken guns from a house, and when you take a gun, it's automatically bumped up to armed burglary, and that's PBL. is punishable by life in Florida, but he was
Oh,
juvenile.
gotcha.
And so
Gotcha.
Once you grab a gun, you're now armed. You're an armed burglar, and that goes from a 10 to 15-year charge to a PBL.
That's only if they catch you.
Yeah.
So we had buddies who would do that. We had a groups of crews that would do that outside of us, and then they would hook us up later. So I had a bunch of most of the guys were like, the main group I had was a bunch of, it was a
Sorry,
James. No, James is the fucking man.
Hey, we
James
were trying
to
to get enough money to buy a large amount of some yokaina, some fish scale, and
yeah.
we were gonna run away to Miami and go live on the streets and sell it in Miami, and then try to figure out something from there. That didn't happen. Went to jail instead.
The craziest thing. Damn, boy. How long did you do in jail?
The longest at one time was a year. It was like 13
Oh,
months.
That's not bad.
But combined,
that was in Florida.
Combined in total, it's like 3 years. But that's across a lot of places.
So, my guys have done like. I know guys who've done
prison. I went to jail and.
I know guys who've done 15 years. I know guys who have 15 years on like consecutive charges, like added up all together. It was like 4, 7, 3, all added up.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot
all my boys,
a lot of little 30-day, 90-day chunks in there.
I know one guy who went down. I live in Michigan, right? He went down to Kentucky because he had a bunch of warrants and shit. In Kentucky, it's illegal for bounty hunters to go there. And he was still selling down in Kentucky, even though because he knew bounty hunters couldn't get him, but he got no shit with somebody. He got his hand rolled up in a car window. He got degloved. He got his hand stuck in a window and they drove off. So he got his pinky ring and his ring finger ripped off, stuck in a window. Yeah, so we got like what they call I think they call it degloved, which just rips your skin off your hands. Yeah, it just rips the shit off. He got charged with that, and that was on top of a weapons charge too.
Did you just say Sons of Anarchy was better than Breaking Bad? Get the fuck on this panel.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That shit was fucking nonsense. I know a bunch of guys in motorcycle gangs. No, you want to talk about motorcycle gangs? Sons of Anarchy was a fucking varsity. That was crazy. That shit didn't make any sense. No one would do that shit. On top of that, they would never break the rules like that.
The critique of Breaking Bad I will give is that it's basically a copy of Weeds, except more extreme. Like Weeds had already started on HBO and was a hit.
I would say that's backwards though, because there's no female drug dealer doing that shit on that level. There's none.
But that was a big on HBO, like this mom that's selling weed to help her
I
family
watched.
and blah, blah, and she's hot.
Yeah.
They're like, let's do that, but let's do it way more crazy, where it's a dad who's dying of cancer and he's selling meth. They took it to the extreme because Weeds was first, right?
I feel like
if I'm wrong in Breaking,
it was.
Weeds definitely was way before Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Weeds was way before Breaking Bad. Me and my buddies watch Weeds on a regular basis.
When we'd hang out, Breaking Bad, I was like, "This is Weeds with a guy in meth instead of a mom selling pot. It's a dad selling meth." And this is the America.
It's a female concept, though.
This is the America that the media wants us to live, guys. They want your mom selling pot and your dad selling meth. So we need to.
Right.
These are great shows, but it's fiction. We can't let it happen in reality. This is Trump's America.
It's based in reality, though. The thing is with the female drug dealers is fucking wild because it's like I knew a bunch of female marijuana dealers, and the issue there was female drug dealers can get a guy to go do their dirty work
I'm trying to find
real
my
easy.
cigarettes so I can hear you.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm on a delay. I'm watching from YouTube and I'm talking on Discord, so I have like this huge delay. I'm so sorry.
Well, the cigarettes went. I knew I had a pack somewhere. Sounds like the show Weed from the. That's what we're talking about, Dean. Yeah, that's what it sounds like because that's what I just said. Weeds. Sons of Anarchy is better than Breaking Bad. I don't even think I finished watching Sons of Anarchy. I can't remember. Chris Lestrange, hop on. I want to debate you. He's trying to debate you, bruh. Yeah, Lucky Strikes. Welcome to Biden's America. I used to smoke Marlboro Blacks, but now the Lucky Strikes are the same price the Marlboro Blacks were 4 years ago.
Yo, Josh, you gotta get StreamYard.
I'm not paying that much money for that. Maybe someday.
Isn't a certain level free?
Yeah, with a watermark. I don't like watermarks. Unless I make the
Why not?
watermark.
That's fair. That's fair.
Roll your own cigarettes? I don't like rolled cigarettes. I smoke them. You used to be able to get
I love rolled mouth cigarettes.
Anybody know about the $8 packs, or is that just a? I'm sure they do it in every city, but it might not be $1. But you can go down to wherever the hobos hang out, and they'll roll cigarettes with the filters and everything, and sell you an 8-pack for $1. Dollar.
Big money wine.
Yeah, $1 8-packs of cigarettes. Those guys were getting rich too. They'd sit up all night and just roll cigarettes, and then they'd set up a little table, and they'd sell $1, not like hand rolled rollies, but they'd have the machine, and they'd buy the filters, and they'd poof, 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 just make them.
I'd take 500 cigarettes in a bag in like a bag to parties. I'd sell those for $1 a piece, and I'd make a bunch of fucking money.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They were awesome.
Nowadays, when like people walk up to me and they're like, "Hey, can I buy a cigarette?" They hand me $1. Used to be a quarter.
Right?
I got 50 cents. I got a quarter. I got some change. You got a
Yeah,
cigarette?
and inflation is the son of a bitch. Yeah, I could have made way more money. I was making $4 to $1. I was selling everyone to a quarter, and I'd bring 1,000 cigarettes to a party and just say, "Hey, pay me whatever you want to take out of it. Leave the money next to the bag."
Did you say you worked at a bar before?
No, I never. Well, we had a. I had.
No, I'm thinking of somebody else. You just said you worked with weapons or something.
Yeah, I work. Well, now I work with weapons. I'm a weapon development company right now. We used to have a bar we went to that we could be there until after hours, and that got messed up real quick.
I wonder how much the tips not being charged tax. Like, what does that even mean? I was a server, and I don't even remember my tips being charged a tax. But that was like 10 years ago. No, it was like, yeah, it was like 10 years ago.
Oh fuck, James, you here?
James,
King James, the Thought Slayer.
No wonder you can't hear me. I'm muted.
Yeah, well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
How you doing, James?
I'm okay. Just getting ready to play some Smash Bros.
Very nice.
what do you main? What's your main?
My what?
What's it hitting for, James?
What's your main character? What's the main thing you play? What's your main?
I like Mario. That or Zelda.
What? Oh,
Nice.
Zelda. Nice choice.
But that'll be a Mario.
You ever played Mario Maker, James? I
No,
need to get a new freaking Switch controller because this one, from playing Mario too much, my run button is smashed in. Because you never let go of run, boys. If you're playing Mario, you're always running.
Yeah.
Mario Maker is fun. You should check it out, James. Or no, you have a PS5.
Oh, when Zelda?
Zelda?
Oh, you said Wind Maker, right?
I said Mario Maker.
Oh, Mario. Oh.
I played Wind Maker a long time ago.
Oh, we're still talking about Mario. Okay, I thought we switched subjects.
I switched to Mario Maker. I said you should check out Mario Maker.
Yeah, I've seen it in the store. I ought to buy it.
Who is Zelda? Zelda's the princess. Link.
I've been thinking about buying
So you play as Zelda? You don't play as Link?
The what?
You play as Zelda in Smash? You don't play as Link? Hello?
Well, I refer to. I guess when I don't usually.
There's two characters in Smash. You can play as Zelda. She's the princess. Right?
Oh, I'm thinking about Link when I say Zelda. Okay, so it's Link, not Zelda then that I play as.
James.
Because I always think of the main character. I don't remember the guy's name.
How dare you besmirch? You think Link is Zelda?
My bad.
Dude,
My bad.
You've never played a Legend of Zelda game in your life, then?
I have, but I just never think of his name being Link though. Because I don't play Legend of Zelda that much. I play Legends of Zelda, but not that much. I'm not huge.
When you highlight the character in Smash, doesn't it say his name?
Yeah, but I honestly don't play Smash that much either. I'm still trying to get into it.
Everyone calls him Zelda. Everyone who's never played the game before calls him Zelda.
But either way though.
But it's funny because when you said you play Zelda, I knew what you were talking about. I knew you played Link. The chat called it out.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. So yeah.
But I could just say Kirby just to make Elderline upset.
Kirby's pretty cool. I never played a lot of Smash, but I played a little.
Yeah, no. Kirby sucks. The correct answer was Ganondorf.
I played
that
it
was
on.
that was the correct one.
I played on GameCube, and it was like Samus, Ganondorf, and I probably picked one of the Pokemons. I forget which one. Probably Pikachu or something.
Ganondorf dominated. Ganondorf was my man. That was the best character to pick. I don't know what you're talking about, James. What are you talking about right now, James?
No offense, but you got to pick a different way of saying that, sport. My man, it just sounds wrong.
I appreciate you calling him a man.
Say it, James. It sounds gay. It's your main.
Sounds gay, yeah.
It's your main squeeze.
Damn, James, you gonna do me like that?
It's gamer
like
lingo. You don't even play video games,
Damn.
James.
Well, to be honest, no. James probably plays more video games than I do. To be honest, I stopped playing video games a long time ago. I sold my Xbox and all that shit.
I stopped playing video games for a long time, and then when I started streaming, I was like, well, now I can play video games, and so it's like dual purpose. Like I could be streaming and hanging out with the stream.
That's true.
And be playing the video game.
True.
But if I wasn't streaming, I'm not playing video games. Chess. I'll play some. Yeah.
I've been practicing at chess just to beat you, Josh. I swear to God, I've been working on it. You schooled me. You schooled me. You schooled me on a couple times, and I've been working on it, and I've been doing pretty good. I got a 600 rating now.
Maybe you're higher than me.
Well, guess what? Y'all can have a nice, friendly chess game online.
Yeah, we could play now.
You want to smoke? Yo, James, you want to smoke? You want to smoke, James?
Yeah, I want the smoke. If you want to say it like that, yeah, I want the smoke.
You play chess, James? I'll watch you two play.
I don't play chess. I want to see y'all two play chess because he was challenging you.
No, James. You said you said you wanted to smoke.
I didn't know that's what he meant. I wanted to smoke.
No, you said you wanted to
see the smoke of y'all going against each other.
James, don't back down now, my man.
Because he challenged you.
Yeah, drain your main vein.
Your main vein? I didn't know your penis was your main vein.
What else is there? Is there another vein?
I didn't even know your penis was a vein.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's where your blood goes.
No. The veins and the penis are two separate things.
You got. It
just happens that the veins go into the penis.
I'm sorry if I explained like physiology to you, but there's a vein and also in your penis, James. That sounds a little.
Well, no, I didn't know though. I would have never guessed there was a vein inside my penis. Because I would have never guessed I needed blood down there.
When you get a hard on, that's just because of blood.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the thing is why you get a hard on. But that doesn't negate that the penis is not a vein though. The vein goes into the penis.
Where does blood flow, James? Through your veins.
Yeah, but the vein is not exactly the penis. It just happens it goes into the penis.
Whoa! I went to pee and I come back and you're talking about veins and penises. What's going on here, James?
Well,
James started this. No, James.
Sport was the one that said. Hold on, you was the one that said.
No, James.
You was the one that said go drain your main vein, James. And I'm like, I was correcting you.
James, how dare you? James, how dare you? I'm trying to point out biology over here, and you're trying to put this on me. How dare you, James?
It's not good biology.
How dare
Pee doesn't come from a vein. It comes from your urethra.
Well, your penis runs on veins.
Yeah, but that's not what makes my pee come out. That's my bladder.
See what I mean?
No. Well, you get something.
See what I mean?
Sometimes
we got to drain your main vein. Don't dog me like that, Josh. Come on, bro.
See what I was correcting here?
I'm right.
Is that what you were getting it for, James? Because you got
that was what I was getting it for. He's trying to say the penis and the vein are like the same thing.
James, why you gotta do me dirty like that, bro? You're King James. Come on, dude.
It's a colloquial term.
Yeah, dude, come on. I'm trying to use biology terms right now, bro. What the
It's not
fuck?
biology.
Well, I'm sorry. Physiology. Is that better? Is that more accurate? James, you get it, right, though?
Let's play
Come
chess
on,
in
my
the
man.
park, sport.
Let's go.
Create game. Why is it so small? Put it over here. I'm going to pick random. Because I would always pick white.
I'm cool with black.
I don't know how to like send you the invite or if it just says if you just click it and you join.
I think I got it. It won't want to let me join game. You won't let me join game. What?
We've done this before. How do we do it?
I have no idea. Oh, is it open?
This says open. Conservative is champed, inquired, and sparkly. What the hell does that mean? There it is.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the one. James, you ready to watch this domination? Oh, you're gonna do the okay, I got you.
I'm somewhat watching.
Click the chess match, my man.
Huh?
The chess match in the group chat.
Oh, is that how I watch?
I think so. I would love to play a game against you, Chad. Against you, James.
I don't play chess.
Well, that's why I want to wreck you. I want to wreck you so bad.
That wouldn't be fair.
It would be so fair because it'd make me feel good. I'd wreck you so bad.
Make you feel good.
I was about to checkmate you in like 5 moves, but you did that.
Yeah, bullshit. Oh, bullshit.
No, it was about to happen.
Oh, yeah, you wish.
Can't do that anymore.
I've been practicing.
Still gonna.
No way. Fuck. Yeah, but you're gonna move your queen out that hardcore in the beginning of the match?
You're about to be.
Oh, what's up, dude?
You're about to be in checkmate.
No, your mother's about to be in check. Holy shit.
No, you're about to be in checkmate. I think.
Oh, checkmate. Oh.
Pretty sure this is it. Good job, sports brand. Your practice has really paid off.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Fuck! I look like a damn fool! Look like a damn fool! James, did you see that? Okay, good. Good. God damn it.
What was that? What was that, like 8 moves?
I heard it.
Fuck. Yes. It was about fucking 8 moves.
Like 8 or 9 moves, something like that.
I heard it, and it was enough.
Damn it! I practice for nothing. Okay. Fuck this stupid game.
That was really epic.
Checkers.
Actually, I want to clip that because
that was actually
I
really
was
good.
setting you up for like the 3-move checkmate, and and I couldn't get it. You moved the castle, and I couldn't get it, and I was like, oh, I can just sack this bishop. He'll take it with the pawn, and then I still get the setup.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! All the practice went down the drain. Yo, fuck chess. I don't give a shit about this game. This game's stupid.
Hey, I play checkers.
Well,
yo, James, play a game of chess against JS.
No, if he beats you, I know he'll beat me.
I'm not even that good, honestly. I'm really not.
Fuck me. Oh, you're not really that good. All right.
No, I'm not.
If he beats you, I know.
You just talking shit to me, bro.
600 to 800.
I'm not that good. I'm not kind of good. You beat me in 3 moves.
My elo's like 550 right now, and that's because when I'm streaming, I'll just play in the background, and I'm just like moving pieces. I'm just like throwing pieces.
Okay. Let's do one more rematch.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do one more rematch. That was embarrassing for me, very much. Let's do one more rematch.
Yeah. How do I do a new game? Share your triumph. I'm gonna click share your triumph. I don't know what that means, but
Share your defeat.
It sounds awesome.
I don't want to do that.
Let's share it to the Discord.
No. Oh, damn it.
No, it says share with friends. I'm not sending everybody private messages like, "Hey, I just beat sports."
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of people on here. Yeah, I don't want to tell any of those people. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That was embarrassing as fuck.
How do you run it back? Park view? Create game? I guess I have to create another one. Here, I'll be black this time. When you're white, you can do a crazy Queen's Gambit, or you can do a quick 3-move checkmate if people aren't aware of it.
I think you can have multiple games running at once, apparently.
Oh, I'm white again. It's fine.
I was white last time. You're not white again.
Oh, were you white last time?
Yeah. Don't want to do that. I'll just do this. Bishop. So, I don't know why you would do that.
I don't know why I did that either. Fuck me. That was such a stupid move.
Some good beginner tips. Get the front line pawns out. Try to make diagonal lines with your pawns if you can. If you're not being aggressed, you can move them forward as much as you want. You need to develop your pieces early. Your bishop, your knight, your castles. Get them out of there and get them out on the playing field as early as possible. Knights are great because they can jump over other pieces. You got that. You move that knight out. And then you want to castle early. That's a good. I don't like castling, but they say that's a good beginner strategy. I'm gonna try.
I don't even know how to castle. I don't even know how to castle in these games.
You just move your king a place that he shouldn't be, and if there's a castle there, it'll let you do it.
Oh.
So you have to have no pieces in between, and you have to have no threats. And if you try to move your king to where he shouldn't go, but it's a castle place, it'll switch him.
God damn it, James. How many Uncrustables do you have?
Is it my turn right now? We're not timed, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I love these things, man.
They're delicious. Have you ever deep fried one of those?
What?
You battered them and deep fried them?
No.
They're fucking delicious. They're amazing.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Stop thinking so much. Just move.
Yeah, think long, think wrong. That's what I always say. I like playing bullet chess. And I should have clipped it. In one stream, I played bullet chess, and I was like, "We're gonna hit him with the 3-move checkmate. We're just gonna move quick, dum dum dum." And in like 4 seconds, I won the game, and I was like, "Yeah, I like that." I should have clipped it. What up, Elder Lion and King Blackout? Most experience I have with chess is playing my granddad and watching chess boxing. I could never beat my dad. I was in chess club, and
Me either.
and I played chess in jail, and I played a lot of chess, but I could never beat my dad. I think I beat him like once. Should I just do this? Is this a bad move?
I played
No.
spades.
We're forking your king and
I'm
your
sorry.
queen.
I know. I'm sorry. I played.
This is a king queen castle fork. This is the craziest thing I've ever. Oh. Okay, I'll take the queen. I just had your king, queen, and your rook triple fork. We forked them. Okay, well, we lost that guy, but it was a good trade. He was a good soldier.
Yeah, sometimes you lose soldiers.
What can I do here?
Yeah, I'll get my queen back.
How do you get your queen back?
You move a pawn all the way to the end of the board.
Bishop for a rook. Bishop for a rook. Do I like that trade?
I know what he's gonna do next.
You do, huh?
I think I can get him. Oh, fuck you. I don't want to take a knight. Son of a bitch.
Take it.
No, I know what you're gonna do. No, fuck. Fuck, that's a bad move.
Clearly not.
Son of a bitch. No, it was a bad move.
I don't know if it's a horrible move.
Yeah, it is.
Do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Do that. Either way, it puts you in check. You take it there. If I go here.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Hold on, I feel like there's a. I'm thinking. Don't rush me.
Well,
I could have done a lot of things there, but
you could. Yeah, always nice. I was not expecting that.
that was the point. That was a horrible move. That was the worst move I've done in my life.
Because you don't know what he's gonna do, sport.
James, I would love to play you next, to be honest.
And not in chess, maybe in checkers.
If I do this, you do
checkers
that.
Is bullshit.
I do this.
Checkers is a game for tards.
That's checkmate, right? I think that's checkmate. If I do this, you do that. I do this. Yeah, that's checkmate.
What?
Just go ahead. Do your thing.
The fuck? Why isn't it letting me take that piece?
There's a certain thing if you do it. Take what piece? It might put you in a checkmate if you take it. Oh yeah, you can't take the. Yeah, I didn't even see that. You can't take the.
Oh right, because your fucking queen's there.
Well, no, you can't take the horse because my bishop is there. I thought you take the horse and then I take the pawn with the queen, but I didn't even see my own bishop there.
Yeah.
So if I do this, you're in check. And then
bullshit.
You take that with that.
You still got two bishops, and I think that's what's fucking me up right now. I even taking that into consideration.
Can't do that yet. We'll do this.
Yeah, move your queen all the way down.
What's up, fuckers? Can you hear me?
What up,
Hey, Chris. How you doing, bro?
What's up? You fucking
beautiful African Nubian
I thought you were recovering, Chris. Come on.
Oh, fuck y'all.
Am
I am
fucking-
retarded. Bro, I was like, I throughout that whole stream,
Sport, you're
like,
freaking horrible at this game, dude.
I'm bad. I'm not good. I'm not great.
You suck at this
remember,
game.
I was
You
already,
needed to take that castle.
I
I
was
think this
already,
is checkmate right here. You can't go
Probably.
there. You can't take the queen. You can't go there. You can't go there.
What happened, Chris?
I remember, I was already like the same thing with verbal combat, man. I'm basically every time verbal combat starts, I'm already a day in, right? Because it's Friday night for you guys, but it starts like 5 a.m. every Saturday morning for me, sometimes even 6 a.m. So when verbal combat starts, I'm already a fucking day in every time. So by the time Easy Stream started, I was already a day in. And then I had like an hour, 2 hours sleep throughout his whole session. And then would like
Oh.
wake up and jump back on. And then the last like 24 hours I basically didn't sleep like about 2 days.
I was just teasing you, Chris. I was just teasing you. Just respect.
I usually don't sleep a lot anyways, guys.
It's like an insult to
Yeah,
Chris
sleep-
to say,
sleep
whatever,
is for the
Chris.
weak.
You sleep all the time, Chris. I know you sleep.
Whatever, bro.
Real.
If I slept so much, why the fuck did I pass out on stream
I'm not ashamed
while
to admit I
smoking, bro?
love sleeping. Sleeping's awesome. I
No,
appreciate
fuck that.
it more
Fuck
and more the older I get.
No, real men nap. All right. Sleep is
Yeah,
for
we
the
nap.
weak.
We nap for like 4 hours, and then another 4 hours.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, real men
Yeah.
nap. I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Nah,
I can sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy. I appreciate sleep. I spent too many years of my life not sleeping.
I'm crazy
very
like a
much.
fox.
I had that fun.
Yeah,
Now it's time
man.
to take some nice long sleep sometimes.
Yeah. When you can sleep, you got to do it, boys. Like I gotta be with JS on this one.
No, I like sleep, and one of the things is, you guys were also talking about drugs earlier. Like, not sleeping is worse than fucking drugs, bro. I can like do drugs and be fine the next day. If you don't sleep for like 2-3 days, that shit fucks you up almost a week.
Well, usually
And
drugs
the
comes
problem,
with not sleeping.
Cocaine's a hell
yeah,
of a
but
drug.
the thing is, it
Cocaine's
makes
a hell
it
of a drug.
easier.
Cocaine sucks.
Yeah, but
I'll be honest. Coke
it's
sucks.
literally like steroids, man, for not sleeping. So it helps you. Like if you do it like I've been doing the last couple of years without any assistance, it fucks you up more because all of the strains on your body, you have no supplements to basically help you. So you feel way better if you do it with like drugs and stuff. Because it takes some of the load off of your brain to keep you awake.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but you
Wait a
don't.
minute.
You know what's dope,
Mine's
though?
broken.
You deteriorate
You know
way
what's-
faster because your body is deteriorating because of the drugs, plus your mind is deteriorating because of the lack of sleep. And so, like when you're doing it with drugs, I think
Nah.
there are people who have crazy insomnia where, you know, it's very rare, but they'll die from it eventually. Where they're
Yeah, man. The thing is, I've done both, and like I've done like 3 days without any, like just coffee and cigarettes and weed, and I can tell you, man, that like took about a week to recover from. It's way worse if you like doing it with drugs is easier. I can just say that flat out, man.
James, join the
But
game.
the problem is,
Join the game. I'm going to teach you how to play chess.
if you keep doing that, though, unfortunately, at the end of your life, you sit with a massively increased chances of Alzheimer's,
I'm gonna go
dementia.
I would have joined the game for chess sport.
What'd you say?
Well, I'll tell you, the good part about getting clean, boys, is you dream a lot more.
Yeah.
I
It is
always
crazy.
do,
Oh my
bro.
god! Oh my god! That is so true. When you get clean, your dreams are so vivid and crazy. It's crazy
Bro,
how
I ne-
drugs just turn off your dreams.
Yeah, I could write a
I
book
never had
from my dreams.
to that.
Hey, so I'm white, so just
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
mirror my moves at the beginning. Early in the game, you
No,
want
I
to
always-
pawns 2 spaces if you can.
I always fucking dreamed, bro, no matter what I did. But the thing is,
You don't
with the
have to.
not
You can do what you
sleeping,
want, James. But if you don't play chess,
What when I
There you
when I
go.
was doing while I was smoking or doing whatever.
Well, I'm
like
just
my
trying to
dream-
figure out
my
how
dreams
far,
turned
which
out.
one you moved and everything based on my side.
that was a good move.
Well,
That was a
yeah.
good
But the
move.
I'm at a
issue,
disadvantage.
the main problem with not sleeping that people don't realize is later on in your life, you're massively increasing your chances for dementia and Alzheimer's and brain diseases.
Yeah, I'm
cool
already
with that.
I'm already at risk for Alzheimer's because of my grandpa.
Yeah, I'm
Good
cool with that.
example.
I don't
So many jokes, James. I'm gonna let it go, but
No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
I don't think you
I
should
No,
have
think
a
about
risk.
that.
he's being real. He's being real.
I know he's
I'm
being
just,
real,
This
I'm
but
is
I
not
being
don't.
real.
I don't think you should think about that.
James. What you? I mean, I don't know if
Don't
this is
dwell
a
on
good.
it. Don't dwell on
James, you should maybe, I don't know if this is a good thing, but you should maybe look into fucking doing some nicotine, bro. Maybe
You don't
not
have to keep.
smoking,
You don't
but
have to keep mirroring my moves, James. I was just saying, kind of in the beginning, you kind of just want to match. You want to bring out your center, and then you want to start getting your pieces out. But you can keep.
Oh, okay.
But you're mirroring my moves perfectly, and it actually causes problems. So see it. So you're protecting every
But-
piece.
But yeah, James, if you might have to look into doing some nicotine then, bro, like Zins or something, because it's actually a neuroprotectant. So it actually protects your brain from things like Alzheimer's and dementia.
Well, I vape
and you know what?
sometimes.
You can make your own Zin too if you really want to get crazy.
No, don't do that. Don't listen. Don't do that.
Chris, I knew you were going to say that. Sorry, don't do that, boys.
Yeah, don't do that.
I had to bait you a little, bro. I had to.
Chemically
I don't
speaking, you
fuck
can
with-
do that, but like, don't do that.
Yeah, I don't fuck with any of that chemical bullshit, vapes or any of that shit, bro. I'm like, smoking's been around for thousands of years. I know people that are 80, 90 that still smoke. It's been fucking tried and tested over generations. I do the thing that I know works.
Nicotine is a neuroprotectant. I'm not gonna shout you down on that.
There's an interesting topic. I heard the idea behind, shaming cigarette smokers and all that. Well, there's two things, but is men smoke and it amps us up a little bit. A little bit of nicotine gets us going. We get more productive. And then the smoke break, men would go on smoke breaks, and that's when they get to talking, and that's when they get to complaining about the company. And they're like,
Yeah,
guys,
that's hilarious.
The biggest, it's definitely that, JS. I know that for sure. That that it became an issue with productivity and stuff, definitely. But the only good argument that people can bring up against smoking, I've ran this through a couple of times. I also have it as a fucking debate topic I can fucking nail somebody on. But is the fact that it affects other people around you. That's the problem with smoking, is because it's in the air, it fucks with other people. So that's the biggest fucking nail in the coffin for it.
Yeah,
but it's pretty. That's largely resolved at this point, though, because like you can't go like if you want to smoke, you're outside or in your place.
James, try to never leave a piece hanging is a problem. Try to never leave a piece hanging. If there's a piece that's just out there that can get hit by something,
Stop giving him advice, bro.
He's new. I'm trying to help him play.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm just trying not to lose.
By the way, I can't see any of your
He's
your
gonna
bullshit chest
lose
right now. I've been.
He's gonna lose. That's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna let him
Yeah,
win.
but no.
Confidence.
I'll come.
Or what happened?
Please.
No, I didn't quit.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
It glitched
James,
out.
next move, please.
Bro, South Africa's like the fucking Middle East, dude. You can fucking smoke anywhere, bro. We can still smoke in our bars and shit. A lot of our restaurants that aren't fucking lame. Yeah, man, our restaurants that aren't fucking lame, we can still have smoking sections. Yeah.
Now you got the UFC title down there with that motherfucker.
Yeah, we're gonna take the fucking power
what's his
slap
name?
too,
What's his
bro.
name?
Cricket, bro.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember his
Yeah,
name at
it's
all.
Dricus, bro. Dricus Duplessis, man. Some of the dudes I work with
That's the guy.
are
That's the
friends
guy.
with him.
So no
Yeah, he
joke.
grew
If you
up
go
in
over,
the same area I grew up.
Oh yeah.
if
He
you
grew
if
up
you go over,
Joburg side.
if you go over to my YouTube channel, I hate Israel Ellis. That guy's so fucking annoying. I have a whole
Izzy?
song
Oh
about
my
this.
god. You hate Izzy?
I have a whole song about this.
James,
I have a whole song about
what's
this.
next week, bro?
JS, you gotta support Dricus, bro. He's the other
Dricus,
South African
I'm all
boy,
about it.
bro.
Dracus Duplessis?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
The South
I like
African
him.
dude, the South Africans that people know are the shit, bro. We even have one that had to come fix your fucking space program called fucking Elon goddamn Musk. He's
He's an
another South
American
African.
at heart. He's an American at heart.
Nah, bro. He's
I
a
will
South
tell you,
African.
Dricus is a great champ. He's a great champ. I am a fan of Alex though. He's my favorite guy because he dropped the left hook. That's what I did.
Yeah, bro, but we also have the fucking rugby championship where we've won the most rugby World Cups out of any country, and
I'm
we're going to
threatening
take
your
the power
queen,
slap.
James. I'm threatening your queen. You gotta do
Real quick,
something
real
about
quick.
that.
James,
I
make
think
another move real quick.
I'm
in
working
a
on my
week or
mobile
two-
lifestyle here, Chris. So I'll have to come down
Bro,
there. But
in a week or two, we're gonna take the heavyweight power slap fucking championship too. Our boy's gonna fuck up that. I think it's a Samoan dude. He's gonna fucking bitch slap him to death, bro. Our boy is fucking violent.
no enemy out of me here, Chris.
Ooh, Samoans.
Yeah, no, dude, it's the thing. Remember, South Africans, when they get tired of South Africa, move to Australia, bro, because it's the only other country that's as crazy as ours. So, no, dude, the one thing, America has a lot of things on our country,
you go to a
but the
prison
one
call.
thing we can,
Do I just take the queen? Yeah.
yeah, but the one thing we do good is we fuck people up
Games
good.
at once? We're playing 2 games at once? Josh, are you playing chess with James at the same time?
No, I'm only playing one game. I think. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
James, move the pieces.
I probably could play
Move the
Sports
pieces,
Brand and
James.
James at the same time, and y'all both.
You're playing chess and checkers at the same time.
Well,
I'm waiting for James to move the fucking pieces.
No, look, a lot of people.
No, it's
a lot
my
of people
turn.
play multiple chess games.
I'm
Same
trying.
time,
To,
yeah.
What you're turning
I'm
what?
trying to win, but not win too dominantly, so he gets a chance to like play the game. But
Are you playing James in checker? I'm sorry. Are you playing James in chess?
It's probably because the one that I started with U Sport is still open.
it keeps kicking me out, and
Wait,
I
should
have to join back in. But I
should
only see
close
one
this
game
shit
going.
out? Check
See,
close
I
this
see.
shit
I
out.
see two on my end. I see two on my end,
I'm
but
waiting
I'm
for you
not
to move.
playing. So.
It just kicked me out again. Every time you do that, it's kicking me out. But I only see
Me
one.
and James are in a game of checkers right now.
What?
Yeah.
It's because I opened the game of checkers
what I'm really
earlier,
confused
but then
about.
I exited.
For James to fucking James, you
know what
joined
the fuck
into
you're
the chess game and you're not in the checkers game anymore.
So see how I just moved my king? I just moved him over 2 spaces.
Okay, James, I'm gonna click out of the checkers game so you can finish up with the chess game. You joined 2 at the same time. What the fuck, James?
Well, that was because we was playing earlier before JS invited me to play chess.
The game that we were playing might still be going.
That's very rude of you, James, because we're playing a game of checkers.
Bro, I found out the other day that
Why are you gaslighting James? You are now gaslighting James. This is happening right now.
Am I really though?
I think so. I think so.
Bro, I found out the other day that the fucking dudes who created Monster Energy are also South Africans.
Oh, see, so look, so Chris,
I was like, that makes sense.
You're in chat.
Hey, look, you might just call yourself an English supremacist.
Whoever's trying to join the game, I don't know what it keeps kicking me out. Okay.
I'm so fucking confused. James, you fucked it up so bad.
Yo, Terry,
Why is everybody always after poor James?
Hey,
the fucking chase streams, bro. This is all Teriak's fault.
I blame Teriak for sure. That dumb Mick.
when they fucking played Bricky.
He's half a Mick.
Hey, James, are you still playing the chess game?
No, I'm playing.
Oh,
no, I'm playing chess, not checkers.
Hey, and all of you dildos.
Game, James.
Hey, all of you dildos. Sons of Anarchy is better than Breaking Bad.
No, it is not. Absolutely
Holy
not.
shit! Holy shit, dude!
Chris,
no,
Chris,
that is false. Holy shit, dude!
Even my
You
cat
guys
is
want to talk about?
denying
You guys
right
want to
now.
talk about story? The story's way deeper, way better, bro.
Okay, I could give you that. I could give you that.
I couldn't
Dude,
deny
the
it
whole
because
thing
I
with his
can't
dad's
remember the
diary that he
story. I don't
reads.
remember anything. It was
Bro,
very
the fact that he's
not rememberable.
remember he reads his dad's diary throughout the show, where he like reflects on everything he's doing and the path he's walking, and how he basically ultimately knows what he's doing.
But just because
and
a
that
narrative is
story's
better,
way deeper, bro.
Just because a narrative is better does not mean that the show is better.
Well, if the story is better, if it was a book, it would win. So there already, you guys are gonna lose.
That's true, but I mean, that's why we have two forms of meat, or 17.
And I mean, the show transcends into other countries. Like people actually get locked up and get their way out of jail.
I know.
Chase, my boy.
Chris might be selling me a tiny bit here, but it's going to be a hard one.
Bro, and the scenes with people dying, bro. There's a lot of like very unexpected main characters passing away, like where they fucking killed Opie in jail and they were watching their homie get killed and the cops were like basically doing that fight. Like there's a lot of like crazy moments in that show, man. That's way worse than Breaking Bad.
If my cousin was awake right now, he would be on your side of this for sure, 100%.
Yeah,
and it's more badass, more action scenes, more
Damn,
action
James,
scenes
you're way
than
better
Breaking
than
Bad.
Sports Brand, just so you know.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Like I've been chasing him down, and now I'm actually in a spot where, like, we can just play around, but how do I kill you?
Wait, so wait, James is better than Sports Brand. I thought Sports Brand been practicing. What's happened here?
That's weird.
I'm about 12 shots deep in whiskey, so it's like that.
Fair enough.
Christ.
Excuses.
I'm just getting into the whiskey at this point.
James, don't dog me like that, bro. Don't. I'm your man. Come on, dude. The idea is
I don't think you've been practicing. You've been trying to practice, and trying is doing with the expectation of failure.
That's fair. That's fair.
Huh? That's a move.
Clearly, I'm dog shit.
I'll
accept that. James has a better outcome on this. I really feel he's not going to win though. James, you got this. So you got this.
Good. So I won. Here we go.
All he's got is pawns and his king. And
Breaking
I've got,
Bad
like, my whole
was
board.
a
There's
much
no way he
better
wins this.
show than Sons of Anarchy. Sons of Anarchy was a dog example of how that shit would play out.
Come on, you can't say dog shit. Come on.
Yeah.
That's way too far.
Sons of Anarchy was dog.
I've brought up multiple points.
No, come on, come on now. You gotta be. You got to be a little honest there. You got to give it the credit it gets.
I'm being very
Bro,
honest.
I've given multiple reasons why it's better. You guys haven't given shit. That's why I win.
Fuck me.
He does have a point. We have not really defended our side.
Yeah, better action. The characters are cooler. I have a whole fucking list, bro, of things.
You're
the little
selling me on
fucking
it now.
cripple kid. Breaking Bad as a little cripple kid, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like 5 years removed from both
kid
these
is a
shows.
side character. That's not even part of the main character. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Even the side characters in Anarchy is better than the fucking main characters in fucking Breaking Bad,
I don't remember
bro.
any of them. It's very not rememberable. I don't remember any of it.
That's because Sons of Anarchy wasn't. Oh, hang on. Let me defend Chris a little bit here. Sons of Anarchy wasn't available to watch over and over again on Netflix.
Yep.
That's a poor excuse though.
No, it's really not. It's really not.
I watched.
I'm trying to remember it. I'm trying to do my diligence.
I watched Sons of Anarchy on Netflix. What are you talking about?
Hey,
it was
bro,
on Netflix
even
too. Let's check
the
the numbers.
scores
What
better
got
in Sons of
better
Anarchy?
numbers on Netflix? Sons of Anarchy or Breaking Bad?
Well, okay, I guess I should say I never saw Sons of Anarchy on Netflix. I had to watch it the traditional way.
I think it was
back when I used to do that.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
Oh,
I'm pretty
TV.
sure I watched it on Netflix.
Well, I'm like 100% pirate at this point, but
yeah, even the
Stalemate!
betrayal in
James, you got a
there is
stalemate.
bigger.
Yeah.
There's more betrayal. There's
Stalemate.
more main characters
Stalemate
that get
is
fucked
you didn't
over.
technically lose.
We did lose.
Well, you
And the ending was
kind of
similar
did
in both
lose, but
shows as
We
well.
both lost.
Josh,
a stalemate is better than a loss. A stalemate, you don't lose as much points, like on your elo or something like that. You don't lose as much points as a loss. Basically, it's like you have nowhere else to move. You can't move anywhere. You lose.
But if you can teach somebody
you're not
while
in check.
getting a stalemate,
I don't have you in
let's just
check,
say-
but you can't move, so you got a stalemate. So that's better than a loss. That's better than sports brand.
it's a good way to teach there, JS.
God damn it, James.
I didn't even do that on purpose. I kind of did do it on purpose because instead of just killing him, I just was taking all his pieces.
You want
Right. Right.
It was an accidental purpose. Like I could have just won the game, but I was like, let me just take all his pieces first.
Right. Yeah.
My main point being is though, Sons of Anarchy was not realistic. All right, that's all.
Well,
I'm
now it's
saying.
realistic. It's TV sport.
King Blackout even called it. He said stalemate is a win for James because JS didn't get the finish.
Okay, well, anyway,
come on, guys.
Anyways, both started in the same year, and Sons of Anarchy had 2 extra seasons as well. So
I'm going to give you a neutral at this point, Chris, and I'll have to rewatch Sons of Anarchy, and we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, so no, I brought up multiple points. You guys lose. Just take the
I'll
L.
still
Well,
rewatch Breaking Bad, but I have no desire to rewatch Sons of Anarchy.
I know, but all I'm hearing is my feelings, and not any points brought up.
that's
Like
what-
Sons of Anarchy has a better scores throughout the whole show.
I think I'm a pretty objective person, and if I think it was you would watch it
I
once.
don't, well, I mean, Chris
what are your
is defending his
points, though?
Chris is defending his stuff here. I mean, you gotta give it to him.
Chris wants to know what is your objective points, though. To get there.
I gave lots of points, James.
My main
I gave
point
lots of
is
points.
guy in prison. I can't.
Well,
remember
no,
the
I'm
guy's
talking
name.
about you want the points, Chris. I'm on your side. I'm defending you, Chris.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm against you, Chris.
Oh,
I'm
now,
against Chris.
what? You're gonna change your mind in the middle of this? What?
And the fact of just better action and fight scenes because they're trading guns instead of drugs, and then the fact that it's got a better story. I'm already that already just gives the W.
Well, it does have a better story, but the thing is, in realistic terms, the story is fucking boring.
What do you mean in realistic terms, bro? It's literally got other gangs also fighting each other. It's even got a gay character that's like fighting that shit. It's got way more real human elements in it.
Biker gangs are way more real than a dad selling meth, by the way. So, like, let's be come on.
That was also based on a true story too.
Yeah, it's based on like stuff that happened with the Hells Angels and shit, bro. So you guys don't say it's not realistic because Breaking Bad's also not very fucking
I
realistic
wouldn't argue
either.
it's not
We're
realistic.
talking about TV shows.
Yeah, it is.
Really, nobody ever figures out it's fucking Walter. Really, like really, guys, really.
That guy was a real person.
At least in fucking Sons of Anarchy, the cops
I
fucking know
don't
what
need
they're
reality
doing.
and fiction. I like the Matrix.
Are we changing the parameters?
Yes, they are.
Reality. I don't have some sort of Lord
I
of the
would
Rings
rather
type shit.
a Hell's Angels
It's gonna be
documentary.
a crime story. Real men commit crimes. Am I wrong?
Well, that's. I mean, you're going a little overboard there, but okay.
Right. It's the way you say it. Like the men who commit crimes are real men.
Yeah, that's
Saying-
that's good.
Let me rephrase that in a better way. Real men are capable of committing crimes. Let's put it that way.
There you go. There you go.
Not should.
We're
Not
aligning.
All said.
Yeah,
All said.
not should, because I mean the time I got locked up in fucking jail was I did fucking nothing, bro. I've done a lot of fucked up shit in my life, but when the only time I got locked up was literally for doing nothing.
I think we talked about this before, Chris.
Yeah. So fucking, I don't know. I think real men should be capable of committing crimes, but I don't know if they should. That wouldn't be
James.
ideal. I do still believe in law and order.
James, that's a bad move on my part, but this is something you'll see when you're coming up in the ranks of chess. Like people who aren't, I'm not like that great at chess, but this is like something people who are newer at the game will do. Be real aggressive in the beginning and try to hit you with these early game checkmates, and you can punish people for doing that. That's like a beginner mistake, but just throwing it out there.
Yes, I was a little fat nerd kid. I've mentioned this a couple of times. So I actually played chess in school as well. And I got a dope ass fucking real wooden chess set that's hand carved as well that I still have I've had for like 20 years.
I had a glass one, I had a marble one, I had a wood one.
Oh yeah, the marble ones were the best.
Not trying to be a one-upper here, but yeah.
No, that's dope, dude.
Well,
that's dope.
Alright. What we doing, James?
So can we switch to the apocalypse here?
Let's go.
Yeah, because I wasn't quite in on this, and I was working at the time, so I'm just coming back. I'm on no screen time here.
Side. I like JS's side. I don't know if you guys have similar situations, JS. I wanted to add one of the places you need to take over. See, if I was there with you, JS, we'd fucking kick some ass, bro. I've already thought this out. The first part of your plan's very good.
Well,
the one you're missing is
we're gonna need a navy too. So steal a boat and get over
there. Yeah. So
we need the mountains and the seas.
So that's the thing. The mountains is good.
Stealing a boat's no problem.
JS, that's what I wanted to mention to you. The mountains are good, yes, but if you can get to a boat or you're at a harbor, that's actually as well. It's good as well if you can go out on the ocean, because you don't have anything to really defend. It's way easier securing yourself, plus access to water and access to fish. Where if you're on a mountain, you're gonna fucking struggle getting water, dude.
Not in the mountains of Utah.
Snow.
That's you're fixing it, man.
Yeah,
You can't fix the games.
and springs and all sorts of.
Yeah, but lakes aren't usually on top of a mountain, man.
Even in the winter, it's
we literally have lakes
on. You're gonna need to be geared up for it, but you can still.
No, JS, you got to tell him we do have lakes on the top of the mountains here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I actually take that back because Table Mountain has waterfalls that run off of it.
I know, bro. I know.
Yeah. Okay, but so
and they got fish. They got fish in them.
So JS, what I wanted to mention is I don't know if you guys also have something similar. So we have like Agri-Mart, where it's like a farmer type of store where you buy like piping and seeds, agricultural stuff.
We call it IFA here. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need one of those two on the list so that you can plant and create new food. Because
what did you say? We
have no
Agri-Mart.
Agri-Mart.
So agricultural market.
JS, this is like the farmers stores you can go to here.
Yeah, so buy piping, buy bulk seeds, buy fucking all of the shit that you need to do agriculture with.
We got a
place that has one of those stores.
Yeah, you need one of those on the list as well, Jace. Because remember, all the food in the stores, unless it's freeze dried, I mean, even cans, bro, you got about 2 to 3 years max, and then those are fucked. So we need to start getting planting within the first year when things have calmed down. You need to start so you can build up harvest over the next 1 to 2 years. So I'd say after the first year, because you have to factor in a bad harvest or bad weather, lose the whole year's harvest. So you need to at least start 2 years before the food runs out.
But what's the bug out period? So this is what I always think about. What's the
90
bug out
days.
period? Is
30 days.
90
30 days. Most people will be dead. The first week, most people will be dead.
I say,
About
but
30 days,
bug
you'll
out period is 90 days. Stay away for 90 days because then the 30% that are left, the strong ones, that's the strong ones. Those are like the survivors.
Yeah.
They're going to be
See, 'cause
they're going to be fighting it out. You need to give it 90 days to let them kind of calm down
That's
too.
true. That's true. That's true. Because after the first 30, people are going to start, like, basically waging war on each other. So you want to weed that out. But you still have to remember, you're going to be left with the fucking strongest of the strong after that.
Right.
or the lucky. So you got to at
the
least
most
give some of the
armed.
lucky out there.
The most armed.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
a good
most
point. That's
that's another factor is you need to hit some kind of machining workshop too, so you can set up manufacturing to create bullets, bro, because the bullets are going to run out. We need to have a reloading
I already got
section.
I already got that covered.
Yeah, if you get like a mall, if you get a mall, you have a parking garage, and then you kind of have all that. You have like a Sears in there. You have.
See, it's funny because your Utah experience here, I can visualize what you're talking about here.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest,
our malls are a bit retarded though because they're winter malls.
You see, it's also good if you can take a mall and it's got very solid underground parking. You're basically in a concrete little bunker, makeshift concrete bunker, which you can fortify. You just got to watch stairwells and elevators, basically, and the doorway to get in and out of the parking area.
You need a crew. You need a crew to run that though.
Well, no, you need a mall. Here's the thing: you don't want a big giant mall, right? You want, like, we've got this place here in Utah, Trolley Square. So, because you've got multi-story buildings, but there's multiple buildings that are connected underground. So you can have So this is it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah.
No, I would think that.
Well, the idea of
I would take the Walmart first.
Now, see that's
you have to take a Walmart, bro. You have to get one of those. Like, you're gonna be fucked without that.
Most people are gonna go to though.
Got a parking garage. Got food, and then you.
Well, no, you got to bug out first, right? You got to bug because the Walmart's going to be cleaned out by the 90 days.
But you
So JS, he's right. You know what the best way is? I actually thought this through. Do you know what you should do? You should hit the distribution for Walmart. So you hit their warehouses and their factories. Because most
Oh, you mean going to the
bro, listen, they're gonna have boxes that need to travel to Walmart inside of the distribution center, and most dumb fucks aren't gonna target the distribution. They're gonna go to the Walmarts. So you can have
because you're leaving out the people at the distribution centers. They're going to run off with that shit way quick.
No, so
bro, but I can use that same argument for the people at Walmart, bro.
I'm not the one saying take a Walmart.
Oh, sorry, James. It's
I'm
my
not.
turn. I've been in the conversation.
I'm saying you got to bug out and then you got to come back to your place where you can fortify it.
That's what I'm saying. The distribution center that has the stock waiting to go to Walmarts might not have been hit because they're usually located in industrial areas away from population. So you might have a better shot of finding food there, or like an Amazon warehouse.
I mean, maybe where you're thinking, but where I'm thinking, no, that shit's gone.
But I mean,
The
if that's
warehouses
the
are in
case,
cities, though. Even though they may
but
be
I mean, if that's the case,
I
the
think that's like
Walmart
later.
dude.
That's like a later
We're talking
thing
about beautiful South Africa is a little bit different here, though, guys.
Because the closest one near to me is in a big city. Like far as Amazon is concerned.
Well, like we have like the outside of the city, the industrial district where all the factories are.
Yep.
And
They
I think that's
usually
like
have. Brad,
that's a quest that you send somebody out on. So you take the
you
gotta take the hub.
That's why I
and then you get a
mentioned
group
it.
of people. Now we got like an armored vehicle and stuff. We're gonna go get the factories. There's a lot of stuff.
That's why I was mentioning it because that's why I said it doesn't matter whether you're in South Africa or America. Basic layout for cities will be they will usually have industrial area.
There's gonna be like little vagrant groups hiding out in the dang factories. We're gonna have to wipe them out.
That's a thing,
The dudes that are
but
selling
every
cigarettes.
town, no matter in which country you are, bro, the infrastructural setup for most cities across this world are the same. You'll always have the industrial
right.
area
I
right
agree. Yeah.
outside of town because
So
you
this
need big
plan,
property.
this plan is an international plan for every city. This is what we do, and then we figure out a way to get communications and we meet up.
See, this is why I like this topic. Because when you think about it when you're doing it alone, it's way fucking different than if you think about doing it in a group.
Yeah. This is something that's got to happen all over the world.
Oh, and also, Jay, it's another big
Assuming it's
thing that
global.
people
If it's
all
just America, then the answer is just get to another country. Like it's that easy.
Jay,
It just has to be a global.
another thing.
It has to be global.
Another thing a lot of people fucking miss, right, is you know we're gonna first lose the internet. A key resource would be to get books. You need to have a list of about 50 books that you need to collect that have things from medical to
think I agree with that.
agricultural, all of these
I like that.
information books that need to be kept because that
more than
becomes
50,
internet, bro.
more than 50 though, Chris. So what you need,
Yeah, but
you
you can
have
get-
to have some solar generation, like a portable solar generation. So you don't have to limit yourself to 50 books.
Eventually,
So see, but you need
we
books
set
that
up
cover
teams.
most of these things.
Eventually,
You-
we set
you
up
guys
teams
are way-
to go to
you guys are way
museums and
behind
save
that
art
shit.
and stuff. Like we'd try to
Fuck the
recover
art,
all
dude.
the art and all of the books.
No, fuck the art, bro. Fuck the art.
fuck
You
the
get
art,
books
yeah.
about mechanics,
No.
engineering, electrical work, medicine, all of these
What do you
things. You
mean?
need books. Because also,
Architecture?
if you lose your doctor, bro, if you
We're
your
gonna have to go
architectural book, all
recapture
of these things.
some land sites, some archaeology. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to
No, fuck
be
that,
like,
bro.
hey, you know,
that's
dogs
all.
have
Fuck that.
taken
That's not
over
important
the
anymore, bro.
Colosseum. We need to
That's
go
all gonna
save
go.
the Roman
Yeah.
Colosseum. We need to go
Jay,
protect that.
you need core books for the things that are important to survive. Because also, if you lose your doctor or somebody, you need to train new people. So you need to have a fucking data source to train people or to teach them electrical work or all of these things that you might not know how to do. You need to get those books, though. Fuck the art. The art's not important. Books are gonna be fucking
Structures and
back on
arts and
top.
landmarks is important. I think. I disagree with you on that.
Yeah, and maps, dude.
I'd like
Maps
to
as
go-
well are
I'd
gonna be
like-
important.
You and your guys can go protect the art. Me and my guys
Yeah,
are not
fuck
going to
the
do
art,
that.
bro.
art implies a lot
Dave,
of things.
you just want to go collect dinosaur bones, bro. That's what you
Art
want to do.
implies a lot of things. Art implies the buildings, the cities, the architecture. I want to save
it's super
the
important in
Washington
certain
Monument.
context.
I don't want to let the freaking zombies
When
take
shit
over
hits
the
the
Washington
fan, I don't
Monument.
give a shit about art.
Listen, Jay
I
is
don't give a shit
from the
about
guy who
art.
worked in the. Listen, I'm a professional artist that works in art, and you know what I say? Fuck the art. That's for foo-foos.
In an apocalypse situation, you have to say forget about the art. You can't just.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, James.
I'm sorry, in
The art
apocalypse, I love art,
I disagree.
but not in a
The art will live
And
on,
I
boys.
think-
The art will live on.
I'm a tradcon because I think traditionally conservatives, we were writing poetry and we were making architecture and
Jay,
great work.
once we've won a couple of years in, when we've won, we can go collect
Writing
all the
books.
art. Once
Book is
we've won,
art. What about
You
fictional
can
books? We're
download
gonna
that.
save some.
You can download that and keep it
Chris,
on a hard drive.
Chris, are some
If
of
you
those
don't have it already,
Are some of those 50 books that we're gonna save? Artistic books. We're gonna save some fiction books.
No, he's talking about base. He's talking about base learning text. And
Okay.
you know what? I'll
Crime
keep
and
all the other
punishment.
shit on your hard
Should we
drive.
have- Should we have crime and punishment on the 50 book list of the books we're gonna save?
Sure.
No.
Sure. It's a great book.
No.
Well, okay, we can have like 5 really good like fictions, but then most of it needs to be instructional
All right.
books.
Well, then you're
But-
saving art.
we need like
Then
the
you're
Bible.
saving art, so I win.
Number one. We need the Bible
Yeah,
number
but-
one.
But a book is way easier to carry than a
not
fucking painting or T-Rex skull. Fucking
You can keep. You can
T-Rex
keep.
skull
You
is not
can keep
art. That's
all your fictions, guys.
archaeology. That's
Whatever.
archaeology.
You
All your
said
fic-
architecture and
We don't have to save the T-Rex
All-
skulls because we're gonna find them forever. They're
Well, the Bible needs to be the number one.
What?
No,
all of your fictions can go on a hard drive, dudes. We'll bring back the electricity. It's all right.
Bro, you
Right.
live in a country with baboons and hippos and stuff, and you don't believe in dinosaurs?
no, I'll
What
tell you
does dinosaurs have to do with it?
Jay,
We're
is the
shooting
biggest
out in the
problem in
street.
that is,
James, it's my
bro, the
turn.
biggest problem with that is,
that was funny. That was
Jay, the biggest problem with that is apparently now they revisited that thing to say they have fucking feathers, bro, which means they don't actually know how these
Yeah,
things
I don't
look.
know if
So
I
the
believe all
portrayal
that.
we
I think
have,
that's a lie.
Who
They're lying
gives a
to us.
fuck about
bro,
dinosaurs?
but
They're
then what's
saying
the fucking
raptors were
truth then,
chickens
bro?
now and they
Then,
had feathers. Fuck you,
yeah, bro, but
Jurassic Park.
Wait,
doesn't a T-Rex basically look like a big
fan.
chicken with teeth?
Ooh, this is not.
The body shape of a T-Rex is a big
Why are you
chicken
guys
with teeth,
so
bro.
wrapped up on dinosaurs?
Why do they have such short
I don't give
arms,
a
bro?
shit
That
about
looks like
dinosaurs.
wings to me. Bro, those short arms
Dinosaurs.
look like fucking wings to me,
Give a
bro.
shit
Have you ever
about
seen a
them.
wing on a chicken?
James, your
It's the
bone.
same,
well.
bro.
The only problem with that, Chris, is that there's not they don't have the shoulder power either. So they couldn't, I mean, that's a bit weird to imagine.
Bro, those look like big ass flightless birds to me. And you know where we can see a
Flightless birds.
good example of giant
I
flightless
concede.
birds
I concede.
that leave the same footprint as a fucking raptor? It's called a goddamn ostrich. Wake the fuck up,
concede.
Jay.
Please explain to me the importance of dinosaurs.
What are you
when they'll
saying?
ever-
Raptors are ostriches right now?
Yeah, bro, what the fuck? Dinosaurs have long necks. What else has a long neck? A goddamn ostrich and a giraffe,
That's how we
bro.
know dinosaurs turned to birds.
Dinosaurs
I don't
just a
give a
big
shit
old
about
reptile.
dinosaurs.
There's all different sorts.
I give a shit about human beings.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck
No,
all
bro.
the
No,
dinosaurs that
you
ever
need to
lived.
think critically, JS. You need to think critically, bro.
Oh,
They
man,
got
You need to
sauropods and
understand.
cephalopods and triplopods and Dilophosaurus and
All I gotta
Plachiosauruses.
do is show you. All I gotta show you is that our image right now we have of them is faulty at best. So that means dinosaurs, technically, as we understand them, the canon does not exist. So just fucking concede, bro.
I'll concede there's a lot of fake dinosaur stuff. But
okay.
they're not all fake.
Exactly.
There's a lot of real dinosaur stuff too.
Nah, not that much, bro.
We're 1985 and put him in check.
Bro, have you tell me something, dude? The dinosaurs look like the big lizards we have. Do any of them look like a fucking Komodo dragon?
Have you seen an
Have
alligator?
you seen?
Have you seen a Komodo dragon? Yes.
Do dinosaurs look like
Have you seen
alligators or Komodo
dinosaurs? They're
dragons? They
just
look
smaller.
like fucking ostriches and chickens, bro.
They were
They look
bigger
like
back
ostriches and
then.
chickens.
Listen,
Bro, they don't look like big lizards. Big lizards are flat on the fucking ground.
the king of
Big
the
lizards
earth.
are flat on the ground, bro.
Or no, they called it the king of
They have
man.
strong arms, strong legs. They're flat on the fucking ground, bro. They don't walk like big fucking chickens or giraffes or look like fucking ostriches, bro.
No one gives a shit about dinosaurs.
What about
we're having fun. We do because we're having fun with it. So yeah,
what do
we
you think
kind of
about?
do.
What do you think about the sauropods, Chris? What do you think
turn,
about the
JS.
long? I know it's my turn. What do you think about the sauropods? What do you think about the long neck?
Who cares?
Land before
Who
its
cares?
Yeah, but sauropods aren't lizards,
Have you ever heard
JS.
of Littlefoot?
Those aren't lizards, JS. So that also disproves dinosaurs.
Have you ever Land Before Time? Have you ever heard of Littlefoot?
If we're getting into the Land Before Time, I would also say we can bring back the Brave Little Toaster too. But let's go here.
Brave Little Toaster was gangster. That movie scared me when
Dude.
I was
That was a good movie. That was a good movie. Not gonna lie, that was a good movie.
I think I had nightmares a couple times after I watched that. And then
Fucking
doesn't. I'm gonna.
We're talking about shit hit fan, right? We're
Shit
talking
was
about like
deep.
end of the world. We're talking about.
Listen,
just,
I'm
like,
gonna keep. I'm gonna keep listening. I'm gonna keep listening. I just gonna quickly jump in the shower, but I'll keep listening.
I'm kind of.
All right, fair enough, Charles. Fair enough.
That's too funny.
I'm in check right now. What the? We're just gonna run away.
James, you gotta move your shit, bro. You gotta move your shit.
Oh man, Alex Jones.
Black
I'll bring Alex
helicopters.
Turn the frickin' frogs, gang.
Yeah, he's crazy though, but he's talking about something on X though. Or at least he's got something up there. I won't say he's live. He's not live right now, but he's.
Why is
something
everyone
up.
talking about fucking dinosaurs. You know, where we shooting out each other in the streets to have rice.
Well,
like, what are we talking about? The dinosaurs.
We transitioned from something terrible to something fun.
Yeah, right. You know, fair enough. To be honest, I don't give a shit about the dinosaurs. We have a very poor understanding of what the dinosaurs even were. We're gonna talk about how we're hitting up with bulletproof armor.
We have a
and
very
AR-15.
strong understanding of what dinosaurs were. I disagree with that.
Is that Matt? Does that really matter to your life?
We don't know what they looked like.
Yes, because dinosaurs are cool.
They're very cool,
See,
and I love Jurassic Park. But do they really fucking matter to any of our lives?
Well, right now they do because it's fun.
Well, a lot of things are fun.
Well,
Gambling's fun.
I embrace the fun, bro.
Fucked up is fun.
When you live in a pod, nothing really matters to your life.
Yeah,
Just
nothing. None of that
Yeah,
shit
well, I
fucking
mean,
matters.
see, now it's gonna get dark again. there
really
we
matters.
go. Take it dark.
If the whole society breaks down, and we're basically banging it out in the streets
James,
with
you
each
could
other.
like win this game. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at this right now.
James has you, dude. James has you, dude. Well, no, I'm sorry. Wait, yes, are you black?
He lost his queen very early. Yeah, I'm black. You black?
No, James, you're fucked. You're fucked, James. He's two moves from putting you in check.
No.
Oh, my bad. It was my turn now. I had to clean my nose.
Fair enough.
Damn. What the fuck?
What a world.
What you been sniffing, James?
Nothing.
He just had to clean his nose.
Yeah, I had to clean my nose, and then my
He's gonna wipe off his booger
the
sugar.
reason I coughed was because my spit went down the wrong hole.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That's an image, James. Thank you.
No. James is wiping off his booger sugar. James likes to get lit.
If James was doing booger sugar, he would have a much deeper voice by now.
Booger sugar? The heck is booger sugar?
bro. James, you're too
Don't
wholesome for this world. I don't know
Don't
what.
worry about it. Don't worry about it, James.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, James. Don't worry about it. But to be honest, I don't know why you guys are talking about dinosaurs. What the fuck?
I love
Well, because I think it somehow went from the end of society to art to dinosaurs.
That's a crazy leap, though.
Well, that's because we were on JS's stream, and he took us there.
Yeah, well, thank you, JS.
I don't think
That's
I started
crazy.
it. I did not start this. Who started it?
I definitely started it, but you took us down the dinosaurs somehow. I don't know how, but
I didn't give a shit
I
less
don't
about the
think I
dinosaurs.
brought up dinosaurs.
You just forgot about
bring
it
up
completely. I
dinosaurs.
think the culture would not be any in the
how the
least.
fuck? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Chris that brought the dinosaurs. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either anymore. I'm so lost.
Bro,
Why are dinosaurs important?
An
Or even
alligator
their
is like a
bones?
little dinosaur.
Well, it's good enough. Let's have alligators be around. I don't give a shit about T-Rex bones if everything's going tits up. I really don't care.
Yeah, so I think this is how we
So-
got there. Yeah, by saving the T-Rex bones. Yeah.
It's not gonna be a
Why do we
stalemate this
save
time,
those?
James.
Why are they so important to our culture? Do they
They're
add
not.
anything?
They're not in reality. If there's a bug out situation, a lot of that shit ain't important, guys.
Yeah, fuck it all, in my opinion. I don't care.
Well, not fuck it all, man. Come on, man. That's pretty
Hell yeah,
black
no,
pill.
fuck it all. Fuck it all. I don't give a shit. We can restart without them. I'd be okay with after that saying I don't know anything about dinosaurs.
Oh, well, you say
They don't
fuck it all. I was taking that a bit far, maybe in my mind.
Well, see, the thing is, in the certain context of what we're talking about, right? It's a bug out situation, which is basically shit. Man, Oh damn, James!
Yeah, I
you got
lost
mogged.
stuff.
You got mogged, James.
Got him.
You let two pieces
No, that
all
was
the way
pretty.
back to your.
That was pretty good, actually.
Damn.
I was just like, for a little bit there.
James was hanging in there. He was hanging in there for a minute.
He had two snipers.
But also,
sitting in the
dinosaurs.
back.
Fuck dinosaurs. Don't give a shit about their bones. I'm trying
Want
to.
to try a
I'm trying to
different
keep
game,
my people
Jazz?
alive.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting any combat over dinosaur bones.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Right. Thank you.
Whatever.
Dinosaur bones can go the way of the fucking emu or whatever the fuck. The way of the what's that?
We still
extinct
got
bird?
emus, bruh.
Dodo. They can go the way of the dodo. I don't give a shit about dinosaur bones.
The dodo extinct.
Yeah, exactly. I don't give a shit about dinosaur bones. We haven't figured out now today what they actually are. Why? When are we ever going to? And what is the point if we ever do?
Well, okay, we'll shift away from the dinosaurs, but here's what you got to have you got to have at least one buddy that has a whole bunch of food storage, and you got a bug out plan. It's got to be multiple people.
Got it.
Wonder what this game is.
Got it. Also, you need firepower.
Oh, I mean, this is America, so that's not hard to come by, especially if you can make your own bullets.
Well, you can't technically make your own bullets. You can reload your own bullets.
Fair enough. That's okay. Well, there's okay.
Yeah,
if you have the brass.
Yeah, brass casings are the hardest things, and then the primers are also really hard to come by right now.
You know what? I fail to consider the primers. You're right.
Alexa, stop alarm.
Well, to be honest, I'm in a lot of these communities where it's like they're really like, if you guys think you're hardcore in the idea of bug out shit, they're really hardcore. That's why we get into 3D printing and have certain private manufacturing of certain like components to things, right? So like I recently, I'm gonna put it out there. I don't give a fuck. I recently 3D printed a couple FTR triggers for my Glocks, which is force reset triggers.
Wait, you know what? Instead of doing that, let me give you some advice. Look into the Super Safety by Hoffman Tactical.
Oh, dude, no. I know a bunch of YouTube channels who have had Hoffman Tactical on. Hoffman Tactical is the man. He is the man. You have to get with the Hoffman.
Dude is doing good work. He's doing good work over there.
He's so good. I've talked to him at least 2 times. He is the coolest guy ever. His mom's a lawyer. He's on point. He just came out with a new Orca.
I was gonna go Caribbean at first.
You familiar with the Orca?
Yes.
Oh, okay, my man. Oh my
it's
god.
made.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. I'm not quite as open as discussing this as you are, but you know.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know what I say? You know what my motto is? Fuck the feds. They can suck my dick.
What's up, JS?
I don't give a shit. Yo. Shout out to the new person on the panel. Yeah, no, I don't.
Well, you can manufacture your own weapons. It's not illegal. I mean, at least where I'm from.
I do. There's a new thing out right now called Not a Glock, and it's a G20. It's a G26 that's in 22 LR. You can basically it's 100% manufacturable on a 3D printer.
Yep.
100%, no metal rails or anything. You gotta have that. You gotta at least have a barrel.
There's a couple metal components. Well, it's ED. You have to ED sim it. You have to ED sim. So it's electromagnetic. Yeah, so it's ED sim the barrel, but other than that, it's almost let's say it's 99%.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, well, I'm really big into the 3D printing community. Like I know most of the people. I work with gun channels, and we basically are like the Second Amendment is for every single person on Earth, and it is a God-given right. And we don't give a shit about anybody. Have you ever heard of CSR?
Well, yes. Are you talking? Did you say CSR or PSR?
CSR. Well, both. But actually, we've had PSR on our channel 2 times. CSR is the guy who got locked up for selling the.
Oh yes, yeah, okay. The key card thing. Yeah. I know what you're talking
Which
about.
is very, very unfortunate. He just recently got
Selena
diagnosed with
Gomez
cancer.
born 1992.
CSR just got recently diagnosed with cancer, and it
If
is
it's green, does that mean I was right?
It broke. Yeah, it broke my
sad. That's sad, man. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't. We're waiting. We're actually trying to put. We're actually sending letters to Trump to try to get him pardoned. It's
all in time. All in time.
John
Yeah.
Wayne?
Thank you. You're awesome, dude. You're what was your name again?
Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, this is Callum, speaker for the dead.
Okay, yeah, Callum, you're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. That's
Yeah.
so. Yeah, we have another guy who just died recently off of a gun malfunction. But yeah.
Well, that's even more fucked because it doesn't help the community, but
No, not at all. Not at all.
But Warrior's going to be Warrior.
I knew it was one of the
Yeah,
two island
no,
ones.
shout.
Damn,
shout
and
to
I've
you.
read Columbus's diaries.
Don't
That's
yeah,
fucked up. I missed
don't bring up the Island Boys, Josh. Don't bring up the fucking Island Boys. I hear you, bro. Those guys are fucking. Those guys are bundles of sticks. Don't do that.
Me
dude.
Island Boys.
The Island Boys.
No, we're like PSR was a friend of the channel. He actually he's been on our one of my 2 times. He's a great guy. Sometimes he gets in a little bit of fruity stuff with the whole Black Lotus Coalition and whatnot.
It's fucking hilarious though, dude. I love the glong. I love the whole fucking thing.
He's so good. Yeah, he's so good. He's hilarious. And also he's the one of the main guys who just continually stays on and then keeps the stuff up. Like we have makers matches, which are just basically like a whole bunch of 3D printed gun designers. Like we've had a whole bunch of those guys on. So like, you name it, they've developed the whole thing. Like the thing
it is amazing. I'll tell you, the last few years has been amazing in this element.
Oh, dude, you name it, they've done it. Right? You name it, they've done it. We're really big into like the 3D printed 50 cals and the 3D printed Gatling guns.
Jesus.
On top of that, we have 3D printed drones that have 3D printed ordnance drops.
Well, you were talking about something important though. Maybe you're getting into some heavy territory, but about this, the world is going to be liberated by 3D printed guns. Maybe.
Yes, additive manufacturing will bring back the manufacturing to the United States 100%. Every single person can convert their home into a manufacturing component, and there will not be any singular place where we create things. It will be completely diversified.
We're far from all that.
No, we are not. Absolutely not, bro. It is crazy now. You've got like SLS coming out here. Like in-home SLS, you'll be able to do that shit with metal powder. I mean, we're not far off. It is very, very close.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd want 3D printing guns either. It's like it could be a little bit dangerous.
No, it is not. Dude, you're behind.
That could be dangerous. Could you imagine criminals getting a 3D printer and 3D printer?
They already have them, bro. They already have them. That's the problem.
James, you're too wholesome for the world. You're too wholesome for this fucking world, James.
It's kind of like
we're
saying
way too
we only
down.
had muskets. It was only for the muskets and the single shooter guns.
We can 3D print rocket launchers at this point. You understand that, James?
Rocket launchers?
Yeah. We have enough. If you buy a 3D printer, you can take out a tank.
Hold on.
Yeah, who's we?
Me.
I don't
I'll
know
put that on myself.
anybody
Me.
that
No, have the feds come get me. I don't
like
give a
that.
fuck about them. Those cocksuckers. I don't give a fuck.
I disavow printing a rocket launcher, but print your own gun though, for sure.
Sports brand.
Hey, what is up?
How do I spectate this? Is Sportsman playing Chris in chess?
Yeah, don't worry, GS. Don't worry, GS. I'll take that on my nose. I don't give a shit. That's all on me. I have a grenade launcher myself, but it's 37 millimeter, not 40. So I haven't violated any FFL guidelines. All right,
you gotta play the lines.
Yeah, I have not made any anti-personnel ordinance, so it's fine. It's fine. So my AR-15 has a grenade launcher, but it's not anti-ordinance, and it's 37 millimeter. So I'm complete within my legal guidelines.
So now, what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to have to give JS a 3D printer now.
Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. I was actually going to send a couple. I was going to send a guy I knew a 3D printer, but
it doesn't work. Well, I'm local to this dude, so
I don't even know if
different.
I have time to figure out how to make a 3D printer work.
You're getting easy now, man. They are getting easy now.
The hardest part is bed leveling.
Not anymore, though. I mean, some of the smaller units, like I'm trying to get rid of my big units right now. Some of these smaller units they're real. I mean, some of these smaller guys, like you can almost travel with them at this point.
Facts. I mean, I don't know if I was familiar. Are you familiar with DefCAD?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
That's how it works. Okay.
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
Don't bait me at this point, guy.
Cal, are you familiar with DefCAD?
I'm telling you, don't bait me.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not a fed. Not a fed. If I can ever prove.
I know. But we're getting a little down the rabbit hole at this point. Is what I'm saying.
We're Americans.
We are Americans. It's true.
Only Chris might be worried about this stuff. And if anything, Chris,
worried about
what? James just learned how to use the damn soundboard, and he's like,
"Oh,
good job, James."
Worried about what? Worried about what?
3D printed pew-pews.
Sports brand. What am I worried about, bro?
James, Chris, I think you're worried about fucking anything because you're a fucking badass, and I fucking love you.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
James, calm down.
It's gonna go
James again? Was that James again?
Yes.
James, let me ask you a question.
You blow too much smoke up my ass, bro. I worry about a lot, bro. My shit on this side's all kinds of fucked up, bro.
Well, to be honest, I think you're one of the most I've seen you do your cigarette tricks, and I think that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen.
No offense,
all right?
But it sounds like
I got cooler ones that I'll still put up.
Hey, Chris, what's that guy that used to do the? Hang on. What's the guy? What's that magician that used to do the cigarette tricks?
Fucking commie gobbledygook.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually, bro.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Like he would do the whole, the tricks with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've seen
tricks.
I'm trying to remember the dude's name.
I think I've seen clips of it, man.
Yeah, okay.
But,
I bet we're visualizing the same guy right now.
Yeah, no, he's an old timey motherfucker, but I can do a lot of like cool ones, man, that I'm still gonna do.
Like
sleight of hand is a beautiful thing, gents. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Bro, that's literally the nerdy shit of me doing magic back in the day. I just turned into something that's like less lame, basically, by doing it with cigarettes.
Excuse me.
I'm not going to disagree.
James.
No, I can also do cool card tricks and shit.
I
can
always
do a
carry a
couple
deck of
of
cards almost all the time. It's one of my few collector's things I do is collect cards.
Nice. Yeah, I collect cards, but like Magic, Pokemon, that kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I don't collect that type of. I collect playing cards, like that type of shit. But whatever
Yeah, no, I
whatever
have
your
a
game is,
couple of decks.
I got some
whatever your
gold
game
Trump
is, it doesn't
cards.
matter.
I got Dragon Ball Z cards and gold Trump cards.
That's cool.
That though.
That is cool.
It's cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. It is cool, but I'm not gonna lie. The deck playing cards though. Anybody
Yeah,
who's
man. No,
playing cards,
Yeah, I have a
I'm
deck
with
of
you.
playing cards. It's like
Me and my buddies used to just run casino cards until the guys, what do they call the
gamblers?
no, the guys who like run the tables at casinos with like you're playing
The
cards.
pit lords. The pit lords.
How do I spectate the
those
game
guys
you guys
get
are playing?
pissed off. Those guys get pissed off, and then you got to leave, or they're gonna break your legs and shit.
I will tell you,
Yeah, no.
if you have like local damaging warehouses, we have this place called NPS out in Utah. You can go there and you can buy like decks of cards like for super cheap and resell them. So if you ever really need them.
Well, man, I'm like, I fucking
cards. So if you're in a place like New York and you want a private card game, right? So I used to run private card games. Me and my buddies would have would rent a hotel out, would rent a hotel room, and have people in, and would do a pot that all play cards with each other, play poker and stuff.
Hey, get out of the.
In New York, they have a lot of these places, right? So some of these guys would mark all the cards, and then they would say, "We don't want to use your cards. You got to go down to the corner store and go buy new cards." They would go, "Okay," and they'd go buy new cards, but they'd have them all marked because they're like, apparently you can mark cards as like magician bullshit or whatever.
Yeah. They don't want you. They don't want you playing with Svengali deck or something over here, guy.
Yeah, Svengali deck, because the cards, some of them are cut shorter than the others.
Yeah. I see. We got it. We got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I told you guys, I used to do that shit, bro. I know those decks are. They get the Svengali, you get triple dose decks. All of those, it's got different tricks. So different things magicians do have different decks they use.
I'm all on board with you, Chris. Trust me.
A little thicker towards the back, and so if you shuffle it different, they all spin around.
Super nerd on the magic.
And the thing with them, yeah, and it's just basic shit. Like with the Svengali, that it's cut shorter. So if you riffle shuffle or if you flip through the deck one way, you hit all of the longer cards. If you flip it the other way, you hit the shorter one. So you can change. So it's like, oh, now the whole deck is one color. Now it's mixed. It's just basic.
It's a beautiful art form, though.
It's amazing. It's incredible how guys can do that. But the thing is, it would fuck.
No, it's not that hard. That's what Chris is saying. It's very simple.
Dude, the thing is the real difficult magic, that's what I realized later on and did was like sleight of hand, palming shit. Like throwing a card like a boomerang, so I can throw a card in the air and have it come back and catch it. Like shit like that's difficult.
Yeah. We're on the same page here.
Well, the main thing is you get an edge in either like hands dealt to you, right? Because it's like I would run a card game and we're putting up the stakes for the table. And we're making like 20-30% off the whole table, but we're doing a private card game. So it's like you guys maybe
that's good.
Yeah, it was lucrative. It was really lucrative because all you got to do is just sit there around. You just be like provide sandwiches and stuff, and like food and beverages, and guys just play games. You collect 30% of the pot at the end of the day. So it's really easy. I mean, you guys ever watched The Sopranos?
Sopranos is the best TV show of all time.
I disagree.
100%.
I just
100%.
watched Sopranos
It was
for
kind
the
of a
first
comedy.
time like less than a year ago, like 5 months.
It's a comedy. It's a comedy though. It's not
better
real.
than Breaking Bad.
Oh, JS,
well,
come
Breaking
on.
Bad's kind of cool, but like the idea is what they're doing in Breaking Bad is beyond what normal people ever do in real life. Right? Like that's really you're really peeking out on the idea of criminality. Like they're going above and beyond what a normal person is in Breaking Bad. Sopranos is like vaguely realistic, but it was almost like a comedy where it's like the way they did it was silly.
Yeah. And it got kind of
Yeah.
stale for like 2 seasons. It got kind of repetitive.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they all get stale. After. This is one of the good things about Breaking Bad is it before it got stale, they cut it off.
Right. Well, it only had I think 6 seasons.
There's 5 seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, don't go more than 5 seasons, guys.
Shows like Lost.
Yeah.
Lost was great, but yeah, it went a little too
Well,
long. and it had this like weird period.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. South Park is above like 25 seasons, and that's
South Park's
hang on.
animated. That's a different category.
Yeah, you can't cross into animated and talk about South Park and The Simpsons. We're talking about TV shows here.
They are TV shows, correct?
You know, I'll throw Dragon Ball.
No, they're animated.
We're
Though.
now putting Japanese anime in there.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, well,
it's
now-
not really,
now
it's
we're-
not really based on reality.
Hey, bro, but
we're
no,
crossing-
no.
We are crossing the streams, boys.
I'm gonna Shiva you guys. No. Because the thing is, they are TV shows, and they can also still become stale. That doesn't say just because it's animation, it's fucking good. There's a lot of animations that don't make it past. Fucking, they cancelled Futurama, which was fucking epic, and that only did like 5 or 6 seasons as well. So don't come with that bullshit.
That's over That's over writing strike, though, right? I think that happened for writing strike.
Well, there's other anime as well. There are a lot of animation shows that become stale.
The anime is
Okay, Chris, you win the technical argument here. You get what we're saying, though.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I'm just being a dick.
I know.
No,
I appreciate dickishness.
Shows like Simpsons and South Park could go forever because it's just social commentary put into a funny cartoon. And
Yeah, but Simpsons got stale though.
Well, we're talking about The Sopranos and Breaking Bad. There is certain contexts where that relates to actual real life.
Well,
the same way you
I would.
The Sons of Anarchy.
I would say, like, if you look at some shows can do it, dude. Sons of Anarchy was still fine. It didn't have much of a lull. Big Bang Theory was good. That had multiple seasons, like a fuck ton of seasons.
What though? We're talking about the best shows ever made, and you put Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory. Come on over.
Big Bang was a good ass show, bro.
He's baiting us now, boys. He's baiting us.
No.
Do you want to debate me on Big Bang, bro? Big Bang was a good ass show, but that's way better than fucking Friends, bro.
Why?
Not in the top
Are you a fan of
100,
Friends, bro?
Not in the top 100.
You,
Chris.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
Big
is.
Bang Theory's in the top 100.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You mean it's like 99 out of the top 100?
It doesn't matter. If it's in the top 100, it's in the top 100.
Maybe in top
I'm
500.
I'm trying to be generous.
Bro,
with
that had massive fucking views, and the thing is, dude, like it
That's because
it was one of the
being
first
played
times.
over and over and over again on American daytime television, where people are just
Bro, the
leaving
thing
their
is, though,
freaking TVs
that
on
was
in
one
their
of the
houses.
first shows that brought like. Listen, as a little nerd that liked alternative culture and comic books and shit, that was the first mainstream show that brought comic books and like nerdy shit, combining knowledge, like the universe, quantum physics, all of the shit in one show that had like decent humor and was entertaining to watch with good character progression. Like all of that shit was good, dude.
Damn, I never seen such
shit
a
from the
stout
mainstream.
Big Bang Theory supporter.
Why so serious?
Yeah, bro. Dude, if anybody that says they like Friends and wants to say Big Bang Theory is bad needs to shut the fuck up and stop
Well,
being
no, okay.
gay.
Look, I would definitely rank Big Bang Theory above Friends. So let's not get into that.
Thank you.
I wouldn't, but it would be biased. I was a child, and then I was an adult.
No, I would put it above Seinfeld, though.
bro.
Seinfeld was that's the quintessential Friends show, right?
Yeah, but I mean, Seinfeld was great. I will concede that. That's definitely one of the top ones as well. But that didn't have that many seasons.
Seinfeld was like 10 seasons.
11, 10, 9 or 10, somewhere.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that proved my point to go over 5 seasons. So thank you for that.
Well, you're talking about a sitcom. We're talking about somebody did say Sopranos was a comedy, but I might contend with that a little bit.
Dramatic comedy. It was a dramatic comedy.
Okay, so now we're changing. So you guys are changing the parameters to drama now.
No, well,
so
we were talking about drama in the first place.
I just don't think you can
Yeah.
put
Okay.
animated stuff in the.
Okay, but now you guys don't want to do comedy stuff, so now we got to think because.
Well, no, because I mean,
we can do anything you want, Chris.
Well, no, let's go back to the idea.
James, you need to calm down with that soundboard. I'm gonna have to.
James, where did you get a soundboard now? What soundboard is this?
Oh my God, he found a soundboard.
Where the fuck did you get a soundboard, James?
It's a Discord. No, Discord.
No, it's not funny.
Discord's got the soundboard.
James, it's not fucking funny.
It's your fault. You're clicking.
Wait, okay, James, what's your favorite series?
Let's see.
If you don't give me a fucking
Keeping
answer,
Up with the Kardashians.
Whoa.
James, you watch Keeping Up with the fucking Kardashians.
About a sport. Hold on.
You watch them Kardashians, James.
I like Doctor. Hold on. I like Doctor Who though. That's one of my favorite series.
Doctor fucking Who?
Not the Doctor Who that's out now because I don't watch the one since
You like
James,
you like the British one. You like the British Doctor Who.
The British Doctor Who, yeah.
Yes.
Are you talking about the British one?
The British one, yeah, BBC.
Yeah. Well, that's another
BBC.
one that had a fuck ton of seasons.
Yeah,
There's 117 Doctor Who.
one, I think.
Guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
is
my
Doctor
god.
Who
We
still
just
going?
Skipped,
I
we
think Doctor Who
skipped over the Sopranos and Breaking Bad.
I think it's still going.
We're talking about Doctor Who and
Well, if we're talking about our favorite series, this is a whole different thing than talking about this objectively, right?
There's.
That's true.
I
thought we were talking about subjectively. I'm sorry.
Well, subjectively, you got to give it to that 70s show, at least in my opinion.
I mean, I also like
70s show?
Like what was
that? Was a good
70s
show, but no, dude.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't bad. But I'm talking about
It was a
like,
good show, but not like top.
Real life and to really
Well, I'm
real
just
life.
saying. Again, I'm talking subjectively from my perspective. I like that show. It's my top show.
It was a good show.
No, I also like that show, dude. That was a good ass show, bro. It had a good cast as well.
Yeah, it was a good show. It was a good show.
TV shows that made the most money. Big Bang Theory is on the list. Friends.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Game of
There we go.
Thrones. Grey's Anatomy.
There we go.
What is Grey's Anatomy?
Most people are stupid.
Grey's Anatomy.
Number one is The Walking Dead.
We're all gonna vomit over that.
I watched The Walking Dead.
It's kind of like Grey's Anatomy is kind of like ER and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
It's about
fucking
people working in a
ER. I remember that shit.
I'll admit.
It's about people working in a hospital.
I'll admit one of the few drama shows that I did actually keep up with and I'm up to date with is Walking Dead. It's for the folks.
It got super
It got so bad.
DVI a little bit.
Yeah, but dude, like the last season was so good, bro. I watched like
you're not gonna make it in the apocalypse. In zombie,
no, I know that.
Zombie apocalypse, you're deaf and you're a lesbian. Like we don't need you.
Hey,
no, dude, I hear
Walking
you,
Dead still even on.
But the later, the new season came out like last year or something. But
Zombie
dude,
apocalypse,
that still was
like
decent.
2 years in,
But that's
you
still
show up
decent,
and you're
dude.
like too like. Come on,
Hey, but that was still decent, dude. And the thing is, like with our earlier apocalypse discussion, it's got some good pointers and hints and like breakdowns for what to think about in case of an apocalypse. So I would say just on validity wise, that's pretty decent.
The first couple seasons of The Walking Dead were fantastic. I would give it to that, and then it started going bad though.
Well, to be honest,
I would say
a
that.
zombie outbreak sounds like a fucking birthday present.
A birthday present.
If it's that type of
I
zombie,
would love a zombie
Hold on,
outbreak.
sport. I got a sound for you.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Oh my God,
No,
James,
sports
you
brand. You want people to die everywhere and have the human like suffering vibrations on this planet skyrocket, bro.
Well, no, it's in terms of the apocalypse. A slow walking zombie is like it's the gift.
Yeah, no, for
I would
sure.
take that. I'd
For
take that in a
sure.
heartbeat. I take that.
But like, if you talk about like we don't want those like 28 days later zombies. That's like no, that's nightmarish.
Oh, what was that one with Brad Pitt? World War Z. Those things were way too fucking hardcore.
Yeah, yeah. That's we
Those
call
things,
those are that's OP zombies at that point, right?
yeah, but the thing is, dude, remember though, with regards to that, like you have to think about it, right? A ravenous, almost animalistic thing, right, would be push fast. If you look at an animal that's like enraged, that it would probably be more akin to that than a slow walking fucking thing.
Yeah,
It's more realistic. It's more realistic that thing would run at full clip because it doesn't get tired like an animal. And if it's hungry, it will fucking destroy you, bro.
Right. We're not talking about bad, the zombies that live forever. That's not how that's going to go. It's going to be cannibalism or something.
Yeah, they would eventually start eating each other.
Crazy,
100%.
dumb, immoral monster.
Dude, imagine those zombies like when the humans.
Let's kill shit.
Dude, imagine those like mega fast zombies, and then there's no more humans. They've eaten all the animals, and then they start eating each other, and then mutate into like fucking Resident Evil Nemesis motherfuckers, bro.
I'm fine with that.
Well, the scarier part about all this is that if shit does hit the fan, you're just going to be dealing with actual fucking humans, and that's really problematic.
I know that's usually your problem is clever thinking humans that are gonna fuck your shit up.
Yeah, I'd rather.
And that's one thing that Walking Dead also touched on. Eventually, the zombies aren't the issue anymore. It's the humans. They upgrade from worrying about zombies to worrying about the humans.
I have no moral obligation to killing something that's already dead. I don't care how fast they what they are. That's fine with me. I'm cool with that. Because I think anyone who's not a zombie is on my side. But if we're doing this political
dude, like what I was saying earlier, bro, with when we were talking about the apocalypse, bro, if you go take a fucking oil rig that's drilling off the coast, you're fine, bro. You never have to worry how fast the zombies are. Unless those bitches can fly, you're good. You just got to worry about humans.
Like the dinosaurs?
Yeah, well, I actually, with the whole debate with JS over the dinosaurs, I would give more credence to the canon of dragons than dinosaurs, because dinosaurs don't show up as much in history as dragons do.
What's the difference?
Well, fucking,
that is a good point.
One flies.
What's the
one
difference
flies
between a dragon
and one doesn't.
a dinosaur? A dragon is just
one flies and one doesn't.
They're the same thing.
One is scary as fuck. The other one is dead in the ground.
A dinosaur, a
I don't
dragon,
know. No, they're not.
a behemoth, a leviathan. They're all just these ancient large creatures.
Is a big fucking chicken is a big chicken the same thing as a fucking eagle, bro? No, it's not.
A
They're both
dinosaur.
birds.
Listen, so if a dinosaur flies and it has, if a dinosaur flies and it has some apparatus to blow fire in its skull, then how is that any different than a dinosaur that can't? That's just a dinosaur dragon. It's just
No. But do you know what the problem is, JS? That's why I'm still mad. I was kicked out, dude. I'm still mad. I got kicked out of that dinosaur debate because I did not lose there. And secondly, fucking dude, the canon of dinosaurs is giant reptiles. So some of them were small. So that's an incorrect statement. Where's mammals? Where's birds? It's a fucking dumb statement, bro. You just lose on the fact of the canon of it is giant reptiles. If it's giant reptiles, that's easily refutable.
It doesn't just have to be giant reptiles, but that's one.
That's what the canon says, JS.
The canon.
Giant reptiles.
What's the canon?
Yeah. If you look at what is a dinosaur, it's a giant reptile. So what about the small ones? What about the birds? What about the fucking mammals?
Those are little,
everything that's non-reptile is they not a dinosaur.
So it's like how you would categorize. So a dinosaur would be like a whale compared to a dolphin being like a smaller type of thing. It's just a bigger
Are those
version
two things different things?
The reptile.
Are those
now
two
we don't
things
have
different
those
things?
anymore. Now we have the smaller versions of the dinosaur, which is a your dang alligator or your Komodo dragon.
No, but you see, I gave you that as well. Then dinosaurs just arbitrary because if fucking crocodile is a dinosaur and everything's a dinosaur, then if everything's a dinosaur, then it also refutes the statement of a dinosaur being a thing, because if it's everything, it's not just one singular thing. Again, it fucks the canon, bro.
But it doesn't
Hence
refute
why I
the.
don't give a fuck about dinosaurs.
It doesn't refute the statement of dinosaurs building the pyramid, because I'm saying
Last
dinosaurs
time I
are a
checked,
thing.
last time I checked,
Listen, how are you telling me T-Rex is carved stone with those tiny bitch ass arms?
in the dirt. I can
How are you telling
Dinosaurs
me
are
fucking
and always have been a thing. Maybe they're not always giant. Maybe that's not
bro? Are
consistent.
you
know,
Komodo
sometimes
are you
they're
telling me
smaller.
T-Rexes with those?
crocodile, whatever. I can shoot
Bro,
those,
you
and they're
JS, are you telling me a bitch ass fucking T-Rex with those fucking chicken biceps carved stone, bro?
That's why they lost.
no. Even if they came back, I could put them down real quick.
No, I don't think the T-Rex had short arms like that. I think they found.
Oh, so you also reject the canon? There we go. Fuck
I'm just
dinosaurs.
saying I can question things. I don't have to agree 100% with anybody on anything. So,
See, but that's the thing. As soon as the canon is not solid, that's the problem with the dinosaur debate. Is as soon as it's the same thing with Mal last night with evolution. As soon as you get to the point where, oh yeah, there's gaps, then you go, okay, so it's not 100%. So then I win.
no, that's what we
You
do
see
as
how that works?
people. We look at all these different ideas and we find where we can poke holes through it, and we find where it's wrong and maybe
Dinosaurs
where
can't
it's
come
right.
back.
I win. I still win, bro.
No, no, you don't.
just get
No,
to declare that you
I'm
won.
so sorry, Chris. I'm so sorry, Chris, my man. You don't win.
I win.
You don't win.
I win.
You don't.
I win.
You don't though. You don't though. Because there's no
I
chance that
win.
dinosaurs coming back.
I have more evidence that there
I
were
win.
large reptilian monsters in the
I
past
barely believe they
than
ever
you have
existed.
that there isn't. I have cultural and historic writings from every civilization throughout history that talks about these dragons and these monsters and these beasts.
Oh,
And we have
dragons.
bones.
Dragons.
We have bones that point toward
Dragons.
it. Maybe
It's a
we can't age
dinosaur.
them properly. I don't know how old they are. I don't know if they're 247 billion years old, or the Cretaceous period, or the Triassic period, whatever the heck it's called. I don't care about all
You know what?
that.
It's all a
All
bunch
I
of
know is they
back
found the
bullshit.
damn bone.
They didn't find shit, Jay. Show me the bones, bro.
They found bones. I know a lot of it
Show
is.
me 20 million year old bones that can fucking survive 20 million years. Are you fucking retarded, bro? You know bones
Well, they
don't
did.
last
They
that long.
didn't find bones. Actually, they found the fossilized bones. It's different.
Yeah,
Like
so
finding
that's
fossilized wood.
now. Yeah, exactly. So how the fuck do you carbon date and test that and tell me what the
No,
fucking
you.
genetics is of
Well, you
something
can
that's
figure
still
out.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
called
figure out.
you make up the science. That's how you do that.
No, you don't make
Yeah,
up.
you make up. Yeah, you make
No.
up science
You
to
see
prove
the
your theory.
bone. You see it's a bone. You're like, oh, this is a bone of a big old animal. I wonder what this went to. And then you find some other bones in the area, and you kind of put something together. And then they use a lot of guesswork and computers
And yeah,
stuff
guesswork, and
science
then
and
you
animals, and they
you
make
make
themselves
Jurassic
a picture
Park,
of.
and that's all valid.
They make a picture of a thing.
I understand where Chris is coming from, but my point being,
Bro, most of the big animals on this planet
But
are
that
mammals,
doesn't
bro. It's not
disprove
the reptiles.
dinosaurs. You're not
It does.
yeah.
But you agree they have found some
giant
petrified
reptiles.
It doesn't disprove dinosaurs. But the point is,
I'll
they were
agree we
dead
can't
and
date
gone a
them.
long
You can't
time
really
ago.
carbon date a petrified bone
I'm
from whether
telling you.
Who gives a
I'm
shit?
telling you,
after
science is
10,000
bullshit,
years it's
and
not accurate. So maybe that bone is from
I'm
10,000 years
Who
ago.
cares?
It ain't
yeah,
no
no,
dang.
bro. But the thing is,
It ain't no
no, but
dang
the thing is,
457 billion years old.
JS, the
In the
difference
future,
is,
I'm not
listen,
dealing with dinosaurs.
listen, bro. The difference is
Chris,
we found
we're gonna bring the dinosaurs
completed
back.
woolly mammoths, bro. Bro, we found complete woolly mammoths that are frozen in permafrost. That fucking dude at the boneyard on Instagram, he was on Rogan. Bro, they've cooked woolly mammoth steaks. We have the evidence that those fuckers existed, but those
I
aren't
know.
dinosaurs, bro. If
A
you
woolly
look right
mammoth is
now in
just
the world,
a woolly mammoth
so
is just
dude,
a furry
no,
elephant.
listen.
A woolly mammoth
If I
is
can
just
make
a
Listen,
a
furry
point, Chris,
elephant.
yeah,
We
know
have
it's way
plenty of
bigger, but
evidence.
listen.
We have plenty of
Yeah, it's
evidence
way
that that
You see
dinosaurs
how when it's bigger and furry, it's a woolly mammoth and not an elephant anymore. So listen, the thing is, if we take science and carbon dating out of this,
But that's
right?
the same
If we
thing. If
just
an
look in
alligator
the
got bigger, then it would not be an alligator anymore. It's the grain of sand in the pile. How long does it take to become?
no, it
There's a
doesn't work
bigger
like that. It
alligator.
doesn't work like that.
Not
Listen,
not
the
really.
thing is, what we've seen, if you take science and carbon dating and all that bullshit out the window, what we can look at right now, just in
How
logic,
old is the
the biggest
Earth,
animals
Chris?
in the world,
Chris,
the
how
biggest
old is the
animals in
Earth?
the world are mammals. The biggest animals in the world are mammals. They're not reptiles, bro. Fucking wake up, bro. You can just look at fucking modernity, bro, to
I would
deduce with
say
logic
I would
that
disagree.
the
I would
biggest
say the
animals are
biggest
mammals,
animals in the
bro.
world. Yeah, the whale, like a sperm
Wait,
whale or a blue whale.
Jess,
But
Yeah, the whale, fucking
Jess.
elephants, rhinos, hippopotamuses, fucking gorillas. Everything that's a
Chris,
mammal is the biggest.
real quick.
What's the
Let
point?
me
Bears,
ask.
fucking
Let me
mammals
ask
get
Jess a
bigger than
question.
reptiles.
So you don't think there was ever a reptile that was
Everywhere,
bigger than a mammal?
everywhere on every continent, has bigger mammals than reptiles, bro. Everywhere. Gorillas,
Well,
everything,
that's
bro.
not true. That's not true. But Chris, real quick,
That
let
is
me ask
true.
Jess a question.
You're
That
a
is true.
dino denier. Damn.
Okay, I'll take that as true.
He's a dino denier. I'm from
Show
Florida.
me
Listen,
one country that has bigger reptiles
Chris
than the
has to
mammals. The
understand
mammals in that
when
country.
you grew up in Tampa, Florida, all the Christian churches they like to build like little dino lands. There's like
Bro,
4 different
tell
dino
me
lands
one
in
country.
Florida.
And all that shit.
Tell me one country that has bigger reptiles than the mammals in
But
that
I'm with
country.
it.
Show me.
Florida.
Show me
Florida.
where one
Florida.
country. What?
Florida.
What's bigger?
Florida.
What's bigger?
Well, hang on. You have to eliminate all the
That's
private
assuming-
tigers in Florida.
Yo, a
But
state
that's
is not a
assuming things
country.
aren't
Come on,
now
fuck's
like they
sake. Come
were.
on, this is like
they got primates.
We
in
having a
Florida.
debate.
That's assuming things
This is
are
like
now like they
OnlyFans
were
level debate.
6,000 years ago.
Show me a country. Florida. Florida is not a country. Come on, for fuck's sake. You guys arguing like
No,
OnlyFans
Florida,
level.
Florida's the
that's
greatest
what you're
country
saying,
in the
like-
world. What the fuck are you
Tell me
talking about?
something in America. In America, are your grizzly bears the biggest mammal or the biggest animals?
Is a grizzly
In
bear the
America,
biggest
what's the biggest?
animal or mammal? No.
Actually, we have Alaska, and polar bears are in Alaska.
Yeah, so
Still
are
a
those
bear.
bigger than fucking
Those are the biggest
crocodiles, bro?
bears in the world.
Yeah,
It's,
are
it's,
those
a, it's
bigger
still a
than
bear, though. It's
crocodiles?
not a reptile. It's still a bear.
Yeah, that's a mammal, bro.
Yeah, but
That's a mammal.
if a hippo
I
was
just
in the
looked at the-
ocean, he wouldn't beat a damn kraken.
Some of the biggest reptiles in America.
Yeah, and
We have
a
the big-
kraken, is a kraken a dinosaur or is it a fucking squid, JS?
It could be
the
both.
my point.
They didn't have as many
It's
words
a
to
fucking
explain
squid,
things back
JS.
then.
It's
They
not
might
a
have said,
dinosaur, it's a fucking squid, bro.
listen, they only
A
had like
kraken is a
they
squid.
only had like 1,400 words back then, so they would have explained it like a dinosaur or a monster or a squid.
No,
or
bro. A thing with tentacles and a
sea
beak is a
beast,
fucking squid, bro.
Leviathan.
It's a giant squid or octopus. It's an octopus or a squid. That's not a reptile. Come on, next. Refute my points, bro. I'm just bringing up logical shit from right now.
If I
The biggest
can
animals everywhere are mammals.
butt in real quick.
How
Holy
much
shit!
did a
Wait a minute, is this a
brontosaurus- I
debate?
think a brontosaurus was way bigger than a damn
We're
rhinoceros
having a debate.
or a hippopotamus. A sauropod like a brontosaurus weighed five times
that's
as
a dog
much
shit argument.
as a rhino or a
that's a dog
hippo
shit
or an
How did-
elephant.
tell me,
Maybe
how did they
5
weigh
times as
them?
much as
How
an
did they weigh
elephant and
them?
10 times as much as a
How did they weigh
rhino.
them? Who weighed them, JS? Who weighed the brontosauruses?
Bones.
Fucking Fred Flintstone. Fred Flintstone, did he weigh them and let you know?
His damn femur bone is the size of this guy's body. That's crazy.
Yeah, how the fuck do you know it's not just a whale bone, bro?
It ain't damn
How do you know it's not just a whale
Yes,
bone,
it ain't
bro?
a damn whale bone.
Or an elephant? How do you not know it's a fucking femur from an
I
elephant
don't
or a
have
whale?
studies pulled up, but I think we could differentiate
Ex-
between a whale bone and a walking beast femur bone on the land.
Can we? Can we? If it's damaged and old and a fossil and it fucking deteriorated, no more bone left, all of this fucking shit, then we can know.
Yeah,
Don't talk shit, JS.
you're doing dog shit in this context.
Refute my arguments, bro.
I will.
Don't just say
I will
dog
if
shit.
I can get a word in
It's a
edgewise.
debate. Are we debating?
There's a debate. You got to bring up arguments, boy.
Okay. Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay. So, Florida has alligators and crocodiles and anacondas that are gigantic. Alaska has polar
I don't think
bears
Florida
and
has
grizzly bears.
anacondas, by the way. I think fact check that. I
Yes,
think
they
that's
do.
bullshit. There's no anacondas
yo,
in
Sport
Florida.
Brand.
Did you say
What
Yo,
are they,
Sport Brand.
pythons?
Yo,
Pythons?
Sport Brand. Sport Brand.
Pythons or anacondas?
Yo, Sport Brand. What's bigger, a crocodile and an alligator, or a fucking elk or mooses?
Pythons or
You want to try
anacondas
again?
is not true.
Well, I live in an area where they do have mooses. So a moose is much larger. That's like a
Yeah, it's
2-ton
big as
animal.
fuck.
They're very, very big.
Yeah,
But
so in weight.
those two animals cannot live in the same environment. A moose cannot
So
live where
in
an
weight.
anaconda.
Bro, whatever, bro.
What do you mean, whatever, bro? Like I live in Michigan. JS lives in Florida. They have pythons. I don't know. Is it pythons or anacondas? I'm not sure. I'm sure they're one of the other.
I haven't lived
But
in
Yeah,
Florida in like 20 years.
anacondas are bigger than pythons,
You
though.
get 13, 14 feet anacondas and or pythons.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
not sure the difference, to be honest.
Boa constrictors, anacondas are fucking bigger than pythons, bro.
So I'm fairly certain they're anacondas. These things are not indigenous to the country, to our country.
Yeah, okay, so then that
released-
just disputes your argument. Those things were planted there. So next.
There's
They
water
exist, though.
moccasins
They
and there's
exist-
pythons
they've
in
exist-
Florida
they
because
exist
people
and
have let their
flourish.
pets go, but there's no anacondas.
Yeah, they exist and flourish.
If there's
so
like,
there is a population.
maybe there's
Florida
like
also.
40 anacondas in Florida because some.
I'm gonna
Florida
go
is
so
also
fucking whale. Well, then to help my argument, I'm gonna go chuck some whales in fucking Florida and the Everglades. Fuck y'all.
Well, they'll probably propagate and do very well.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. They're invasive species. They're not indigenous to those places.
But I'd still like to hear. Can anybody tell me which country has bigger reptiles than their mammals in that country?
You're assuming you're talking about now. What is you're assuming
Which
that this has
one?
been consistent and that maybe at
Oh
some
yeah,
point
the thing we
bigger.
can, the thing we can.
What do you
the
think
thing
about
we can use
giants?
our eyes and
Chris?
verify.
What do you think about giants,
So let's
Chris?
just
What do you think about
let's
900-year-old
dispute. No,
humans, Chris?
giants
guys,
definitely existed, JS. The giants definitely existed. I have proof of that.
Yeah, same here. I believe in giants too. Chris, though, which country
Yeah.
has the biggest reptiles?
I think the Amazon, bro.
I understand.
I'm not sure how.
Amazon or Asia, like Indonesia or I would say South America would have the biggest reptiles.
I don't know
Because
how
that's where
y'all got
everybody
this.
goes.
This is Littlefoot. This was like a little beast that God left on the earth to either help or punish us, and it was the behemoth. It was the beast. It was the king of man, and it dragged
Yeah.
logs, and it
What-
did work. But then it overate the vegetation.
Was that a dinosaur?
And then things crumbled.
So was that a mammal or was that a reptile?
I think it was.
America has the biggest mammals and reptiles.
I think it was more
No,
reptilian.
you guys don't have the biggest mammals. You guys don't have the biggest
now
mammals.
it becomes
No, you
evolution.
don't.
So does this
What
mean
mammal?
Does this mean that
What mammal is the
microevolution
biggest
can
mammal in
become
America?
macro?
Grizzlies and polar bears.
No, the biggest
What's the
mammals are in the
biggest
oceans,
mammal?
guys.
And moose.
The biggest mammals are in the oceans.
No. What's the biggest land mammal that America has compared to the rest of the world? I'd like to know. You guys have something bigger than a
Biggest
fucking
land
elephant.
animal
Don't lie.
America has?
Don't lie.
Hold on, buffalo probably.
Don't lie.
Probably.
Okay.
No, an elephant.
African
No,
buffaloes
we don't
are
have
bigger than
elephants.
fucking American buffaloes, bro.
No,
we don't
African
have
buffaloes
elephants.
are bigger.
Native to
No,
America. You
got-
can't count a zoo.
Africa probably has the biggest land animal.
Dude, African
Thinking-
buffaloes are way bigger than American buffaloes, guys. I'm sorry to tell you.
Okay,
Google
we
it.
understand you have bigger animals, bro.
No, African buffaloes are not.
Chris, we get it. You got big animals.
That's
No,
crazy.
he said America has the biggest mammals, and I said no, bro. Asia has elephants.
American buffaloes are way bigger.
No, bro. Have you ever seen an African buffalo? It's as big as a rhino, dude.
Have you seen? Well, I don't even know what the fucking. I don't never see. I've always seen rhino in
Dude,
a
we-
zoo. We have
No,
bison.
bro. We have like
way bigger
wildebeest. Wildebeest are basically like the same size as American buffaloes, and then we have blue buffaloes. We have water buffaloes here. We have a fuck ton of them, bro.
You got
African
blue
buffaloes are fucking
buffaloes?
huge.
What do you live in Nickelodeon
Yeah, they're
world?
not blue. They're just called blue. They're not actually blue, JS. Not fucking Blue's Clues up in Africa,
Your
bro.
buffalo's blue? Was Paul Bunyan hanging
It's
out out there?
called
I'd like a blue buffalo burger, though. That sounds pretty good.
Oh, Chris, you're making
Yeah,
a good point.
that sounds good.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, no, the thing is just, dude, if we can tell that, like, the world right now, right, has bigger mammals than reptiles, that already is just a logical thing that says it was probably not the reptiles that were the biggest in the past, because we can just deduce. You know how deductive reasoning works?
Well, I'm not assuming that the reptiles were the biggest animals at that time. There could have been bigger mammals, but maybe they were more violent. So we're not going to use. That's not a peaceful creature that we can harvest. Like you can train a freaking lizard to just walk around with some things on his back, but an angry
Yeah,
mammal,
also
a
rhinos were
gorilla. We're
endangered.
not harnessing up gorillas and having them drag logs for us. We're using elephants, and if they had a bigger reptile at that time, then that thing.
JS, are you saying we didn't use Bigfoot to build the pyramids? Is that the claim here?
Nephilim might have been involved, and Bigfoot, and giants,
See, JS, now we
elephants,
agree.
and
Now we're starting to agree.
woolly mammoths,
Now we're
and
starting to agree.
maybe some brontosauruses, and they might have threw some
No,
raptors down
no
in the basement to
brontosauruses.
protect the damn tomb.
No brontosauruses. No. Nephilim and giants, you got me. When you go to
They caught
brontosaurus,
some
you
raptors in
fucking
some
Flintstones
cages.
in.
They're like, fuck these raptors. Let's throw them in there to protect the tomb. Nobody's going down in the tomb now because they're dang hungry raptors.
Bro, those were just ostriches, JS. Calm down.
Okay, all right, whatever. They called them raptors back then. It was a ferocious bird-like beast creature. I bet they were way
Show me
stronger than
when
them
Sumerian
pussy-ass raptors you got now.
Show me Sumerian text that say raptor. Show me.
Can you make the first move? I'm waiting on you.
Who? What?
We're playing chess.
Sorry, I'd
Who's playing
just
chess?
destroy you
playing
guys'
chess?
Barney the dinosaur fetishes.
Well, this
I
is just
still-
fun to incept you guys into this debate once again. It's been my pleasure.
No.
I still
Keep
think a
distracting.
silverback gorilla will fuck up a grizzly bear, though.
You think so?
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
no
I think,
way.
I think
bro.
so.
Hang on,
Yeah,
that's an interesting one to think about.
I agree with that.
Do you know why? I can state my argument. The gorillas, their legs are just as powerful as their arms. So they can use arms and legs to grab and fuck you up, where a bear just has arms and a mouth. Gorillas also have insane fucking teeth. And I think
This is
their
an interesting
strength
point.
ratio is higher than a bear's. And remember, their strength is higher than a bear's, which means they can do that with their arms and legs.
Well, yeah, a bear is basically a stomach on 4 legs, right?
Yeah,
This
the
is what a
gorilla
bear
is
is.
a fucking goddamn muscle-clad killing machine, bro. And it can also climb trees. It can also swim. They can do everything bears can do.
Oh, if you try to watch an overweight bear tree, that's I think you got me sold on this one, Chris.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking insane, bro. They're just more peaceful than bears.
I think he's got me sold.
Bro, there's a reason it's called King Kong, son, and not King Bear, bro. It's fucking they're just more peaceful.
That's great. That's
Yeah,
great.
don't have grizzly bears.
Yeah, bro.
That's all.
They're just more peaceful. They're just more peaceful than bears generally. Generally, they're more peaceful than bears.
No, dude. Oh, Chris, these apes go to war though. So I disagree with that. You got me. You got me on the 1v1 of a bear versus a gorilla. But I gotta say though, the gorillas are much more violent.
So think about this, right? How did a fucking Jane Goodall lady go chill with gorillas? You can't do that with
That
fucking
was
grizzly
chimps.
bears, bro.
That was chimps. And by the way, they found out
Bro.
later those chimps are really violent.
No, I know chimps are violent. I know this. I encounter baboons here, bro. But what I'm saying is people can go chill around gorillas. They do it in the Congo. Like, I live in Africa, bro. I know how this shit works.
Well, okay, we're maybe semantically arguing over peace at this point and who is more peaceful. I think the species that can do war, bears can't do war. Chimps can do war. Gorillas can do war. Humans can do war.
Remember also, you also got to judge with, again, in that fight with the gorilla and the bear. I believe the gorilla has a higher level of intelligence to the bear as well.
Oh, I already conceded. I already conceded. The bear
they're
versus
more like
gorilla.
a human. Yeah, so they're more like a human, you know. So they would actually be thinking. And I mean, also, if you look at how like chimps and stuff fight, they go for like eyes and nuts and things, which is they're fucking sneaky. They think about how to like incapacitate whatever they're attacking. They'll bite off fingers. You know, they know
also
what to
celebrate
target
after they do. These motherfuckers.
They're fucking dickheads, bro. They're dickheads. And they also
you're
similar to
funny,
bears.
Chris.
Yeah, and they're similar to bears, dude. They'll just start eating something from anywhere. They don't care about killing something. They just start fucking chowing a baby monkey from its legs. They don't give a fuck. Just like a bear would.
A bear is a stomach with 4 legs. A chimp kills something and it will celebrate after.
Yeah, and then it will go fuck another chimp and then start a whole little war band. Yeah, dude, and they're about the same size as well. That's the thing.
Bears are just heavy. Although I will give this to the bear though, since it can hibernate, and they turn their internals into muscle while they hibernate, which is pretty cool. I'd like to do that. I'd like to sleep and turn my shit into muscle.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, man. Fucking yeah, but still, yeah, mammals are bigger, bro. So I don't know about this whole giant reptile bullshit. Even squids, bro. Even octopuses, like giant octopuses.
You're not even. I can't even be friends with you anymore.
No, bro. We can talk about Nephilim and all that other stuff, but you're not gonna get me with dinosaurs, bro.
Dinosaur.
Propaganda. It's propaganda, bro. Nephilim is legit, bro. We know, and giants we know. We actually, dude, it's crazy. We have a footprint here in.
Oh, you believe that? But you don't believe a damn dinosaur bone. Whatever. Get out
Bro,
of
the
here.
thing is,
Get
no,
outta
listen,
here.
bro. We
There's
have
less evidence
listen,
for
Jay.
giants than there is for dinosaurs.
No, bro. They've also found the
we have
bones, and they're
much
not as
more
old.
Oh no, I'm not gonna let you portray this nonsense. There's much more
Oh, now
evidence.
you're refuting giants?
There's much more archaeological evidence for dinosaurs than giants. I do think there were
No
giants.
way, bro.
But you can't argue
No
that
way.
you
We have
believe in
pictures,
giants, but you don't.
bro.
I don't like the bones in this
Bro,
real, but then
Giants. We have pictures. We have pictures of giants. We have pictures of giants, and we have recordings of them going to the Smithsonian, like and the fucking one in Britain. We have records of those bones traveling. We have pictures of the bones. We in South Africa we have a giant fucking footprint in rock that you can clearly see as a human foot.
You also
Like
got
there's a
bones
lot
in
more
Africa,
evidence.
but America came over and found them and said we're cordoning this area and we're gonna dig here. And
We have pyramids here, but they fucking America
found
banned us
diamonds
from digging them out.
not diamonds. They found freaking bones in Africa of dinosaurs.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
No. There's no dinosaur bones being found.
Yeah.
Not one. Not even a fucking little goddamn chicken bone.
It's my turn to move.
Oh, see, that's the weird
bullshit.
thing about dinosaur bones, though. That's the weird thing about dinosaur bones. It's not easy. It's not easy for bones to get fossilized. It had to be some quick and sudden event for all these animals to be.
Yeah, I don't
wrapped
think it's
up
as
in-
long as they say. I
covered
don't
in
think
mud.
it's 247.
Oh no, not at all. No,
that's the thing, dude. Like
That's my only
the problem with
argument is I don't agree
dinosaurs.
with the carbon dating. I agree with the bones and the
Well,
dinosaurs
it's the
and
same.
these
It's the
beasts
same
of the
thing
earth.
as.
but I don't agree
What's
with
the
the
same
age
thing as
that
all
they're
these
putting it
all
at.
these like there's certain dinosaur bones that have
And they know
animals
their
that have
aging is
animals
wrong.
in their mouth that they're eating. It had to be
Bro,
so
the thing
sudden.
is, that's the difference. Woolly mammoth, saber-toothed tigers, short-nosed bears, giants, all of these things, the time frame with the bones, that could exist. But millions of years old bones is a load of bullshit, bro. You know that, bro. Come on. That's bullshit. You know that's bullshit.
This is a pretty
Gotta
sick
be a
little
fossil.
setup I'm about to do right now.
Bones don't last forever, bro. It's gotta be, if you have millions of years old bones, that's a lie. You have maybe millions of years old fossils that
think
aren't
this is
bone.
gonna
There's no
work.
bone left.
Oh yeah, there's definitely no bone. They can't carbonate these things. They're fucking liars.
Exactly. So all the bones are bullshit. Thank you. That's the point. All the fucking, there's no T-Rex skulls. There's none of that shit, bro. It's all bullshit. It's replicas, bro.
No, they
Yeah,
They
how
do
the fuck
exist.
did it last millions of years and still looks beautiful and is on a fucking in a goddamn museum? It's a lie, bro. I've worked for a museum making fake bones for them, bro.
Oh, I work
That's
for a
literally what I've done.
museum. What are you, Ben Stiller? You spend the night there. You're a security guard. Find some damn.
Bro, I make shit for
I was
movies,
in a
bro.
movie. I'm in a movie.
You got me spooked
I
now.
make shit for movies, bro. That's what I used to do. I'm pretty good at making shit for movies. I did that for fucking decades, bro.
He's not proving you wrong. I mean, he's not proving you
Well,
right either. But like,
nah, none of those bones are real, bro. You just gotta fucking use your brain, bro. You don't
none of
even
them
need
are.
science.
None of them are.
None of them are, bro.
None of the bones are real. All right,
Dinosaur bones, none of them are real, bro.
This is the same type
If
of thing
they're
as Jim
millions,
Bob saying space is fake.
Yeah, I call
Well,
it.
I just have to say, like,
space is fake.
I'm
Space is
upset,
fake.
Chris. I'm
well,
upset.
Space is
here
not
we
fake.
now we're on a whole
Space is
nother.
not fake.
I'm Team Jim Bob, bro. I'm Team Jim Bob. Space is fake as fuck.
Yeah, and George Washington didn't exist either.
Chris, you've been dominating
You're
this whole
going
time,
down,
but
you're
space
going
is
down
fake.
a
You're
dark
going
road,
down.
Chris.
Yes,
No,
space is
space
not
is
fake.
It's a
check here.
slippery slope
Space is real.
reality. It's not a
Space
slippery
is
slope
real, but we
fallacy.
can't actually get
It's a
into
slippery
space.
slope
No,
reality.
no. Listen. So
Hey, I agree
I'll
with Chris
give
that space is a.
I'll give
Well, James,
yeah, I'll
James,
give
you
this
think the world
concession.
is
Space
flat?
is real. Dude, space is real, but we can't get there. It's fucking impossible. That's a load
Oh
of
my god!
bullshit.
Oh
We
my
can
god!
go really high away from Earth.
No, we can.
We can go really
Yes,
high
we can.
above Earth,
If we
but
can
we
get
can't
this,
get into deep space. We can't
You
get
know,
into
you
deep
could
space. That's
argue it might
bullshit.
be a bad
hang on.
idea, but to say that we can't do it is kind of dumb.
well then why ain't
When
we
you say we
built
can't,
a whole
when you
station
hang
on
on.
another planet colonize it by now?
Can't and can't is the same
If it's
thing.
real, if it ain't real, I mean, if it is, if it is real, how come we can't colonize another planet?
Well, because it's
not
too far.
real,
It's
bro.
too fucking far away. By the way, James, that's the answer to that question. But we
Bro,
have
it's-
Starlink, guys.
I'm
Like
thinking
you're out. It's out there. You're orbiting. You got the orbiting satellite.
It
Satellites
is,
aren't in space. They're
no, I know
inside
that.
of
Have I
Earth's
been to space
atmosphere.
to prove it?
Yo, satellites are in Earth's atmosphere. They're not in deep space. Come on, that's fucking retarded.
But it's penetrating that barrier still. You've penetrated
No, bro, no, it's not. The International Space Station is also within Earth's atmosphere. Come on, fucking think really logically about these things. They're just super high, but they're not out of Earth's atmosphere.
the damaging part of the atmosphere, though. We can get past that, is what I'm saying.
No, we can't. Show proof that we've done that.
Well, I'm not
only
going to do
proof
that
we had
tonight
was
because
the moon landing.
it is not nearly fun enough to do that tonight. But I will accept your argument temporarily and then look into this, Chris.
Yeah, because think about this. If you fly like the Hubble and stuff, you fly it up all the way till Earth's atmosphere with a big ass zoom lens. That's what they've done. There's no fucking actually a thing floating in space, bro.
So you don't.
Who's
Okay, so
piloting
you
that
think we
shit?
didn't get to the moon? We didn't get to the moon, right? Is this
No,
ultimately?
we didn't get to the moon. That's the only evidence we ever have of leaving Earth's atmosphere is the moon fucking landing shit, and that's all bullshit.
Okay,
So
well, look,
where's the proof
and
we've ever done it?
I have to say I have not looked into this stuff yet, but I'm not accepting this this idea that we can't yet. But
No, we haven't, dude. We haven't. It might be possible, but we haven't done it yet, and I don't think it is possible.
So you're saying it's
I
all?
think
It was what? Steve? What you think it was like all filmed on a Hollywood set or something?
I think it's more likely
No,
that
well,
hundreds of
they've
people
admitted
died trying to get to the moon,
no,
and they couldn't make
bro.
it back.
They've
And there's
admitted that
actually
the
a
videos are
graveyard.
fake.
There's a graveyard on the moon, Chris. There's a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
people
Bullshit,
died
bro.
going out to the moon.
That's
Oh my
bullshit.
God. Are you
Listen,
guys
that's
serious right
bullshit.
now?
That's a
Nah,
load of
Chris.
bullshit,
Nah,
bro. They
Chris.
fucking
Russia,
the video. They've
China,
Made it
admitted the
to the
videos.
America.
moon.
They were
Listen,
all
they've
sending people
admitted
out
the
to
Made
the
it to
moon,
videos
and they're
are
like,
fake.
"Oh, it's not that
They've
hard to get
admitted the
out to this
videos
freaking
are
rock
fake,
in space." And a lot of
bro.
people
They've
died
admitted the
doing that.
videos are fake. They've admitted the videos are fake because they said
That's
they couldn't
wild.
actually film it, so they had to film it afterwards because they couldn't film it. That's their excuse. But they've admitted the
I've
videos
heard
are fake because
I've heard one
everybody
good
knows
argument
it's
for
fake.
this. I've heard one good argument for this so far, which is about the film. About the film couldn't survive.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of fucking
I've heard
reasons,
one. That's
bro.
the
No,
only good argument I've ever heard.
The film
But
couldn't
remember,
survive through the Van Allen radiation belt, so they made fake films.
Yes.
But in reality, it
Yeah,
wasn't just 6 astronauts that went up there and made it back. Those were the 6 that made it back. There was another 300 that America sent up there.
So
on
the
top
the
of
idea
a
is
lot
not
of other Russian and other nations. They're all sending people out to the moon,
made
and
it
then
to Venus.
but the
do you know
trick
why
was
all the other
trick
countries?
was getting back.
What are you guys talking about?
You know why all of the other countries have supposed moon landing shit that they've done as well? It's so that they don't look like bitches. It's all bullshit, bro.
You guys
They're like
see,
America lied and said they did it. They're like, we don't want people to think we suck, so we just got to say we can do it too.
You guys
And then
see,
America can't say shit because they know they fucking fibbed. So everybody just shuts the fuck up, bro. It's all just bullshit. Do you think all of the big countries don't talk to each other?
Chris.
Do you think they don't communicate?
Chris. Earlier today, Trump went to watch a SpaceX launch with Elon and watch a rocket get flown up into space and then come back down and land on a thing and watch and talk about it. And with NASA, they're going to be sending these large crafts with lots of scientists and stuff up to the moon over the next 4 years.
Yeah, I promise you there won't be video footage of that.
If that happens,
there will be no footage of that. And then secondly, if a rocket went into space, right? You just spoke about. Listen. Just let me fucking land the plane, bro. If you say a big rocket,
the fifth dimension.
Hey, listen, if you say a big rocket went into space through the Van Allen radiation belt with this high levels of radiation, if it came back, you would have a fucking radiation piece of fucking rocket standing there and everybody working on it would get sick. Think fucking logically, bro.
They go
You want to go contaminate a big
really
piece of metal with radiation and then bring it back. So you have a fucking thing that's coated in goddamn radiation.
They go really
Are you retarded?
fast.
Come on.
Van Allen radiation.
Yeah, so they don't collect the radiation doesn't affect them. Or you fucking come on, bro.
Well,
You're bringing back a giant piece of metal that got exposed to radiation and it's going to come back and then everybody's going to work on it and be fine.
Radiation is
Come on,
everywhere,
man.
Chris. Radiation comes from the sun. It's everywhere. It's on everything.
Yeah, we all got it. Yep.
Radiation.
Yeah.
Oh, radiation. This is something they use to fearmonger people to keep them from
Bro,
using nuclear energy.
radiation is
fucking let's go,
everywhere. Radiation is everywhere. I agree, JS. You're radiating a load of bullshit.
They
right
got
now.
dogs running around in Chernobyl, Chris. They got dogs in Chernobyl, but they won't let people live there because
I love
apparently
that.
the radiation is too bad.
Bro, that's the point. Like, if you look at what people actually wear in that work in nuclear power plants, like just like, dude, remember I did
Why
a
are
lot
you
of
changing the
engineering stuff
topic?
for a living.
Who cares what they're wearing?
No, listen, it's a part of the topic. So what they need to wear just to work in a nuclear power station compared to what they apparently wore in space, all of those people would die, dude. There's no way it even makes sense. Bro,
That's
it
just
doesn't logically
regulations
make
and
sense.
red
Come
tape.
on, bro.
We're gonna cut through that red
Bro,
tape.
wearing like big ass lead suits where you can barely move in them, and you telling me those space suits protected people from radiation. We can logically deduce from what we do on Earth that doesn't make sense, dude. It's an engineering question. You don't have to do all this
No,
fancy
I can
woo-woo
logically
shit.
deduce on Earth that it does make sense. We do it.
Bro, how?
We have people
How?
working in nuclear plants. We got people doing cold
Yes.
fusion, bruh.
Yes, and do we know how their suits look, JS? Do we know how they're
the
constructed?
half-life of radiation, and that it's not actually that dangerous to store, and
Okay.
there's ways that we can store it.
No. Answer my question. Do we know how radiation suits for working in a nuclear power station look and what they're made of? Do we know that?
It's like
We
mylar
can
and
verify this.
radion, and it's got an insulation rating.
Yeah, we can verify that very
R
easy.
R33
Do we know
or
what
something
spacesuits
like that.
look like and what they're made out of? Do we know what spacesuits look like and are made out of?
Yes, it's the same shit you wear.
Very fucking easy argument.
Yes,
Very easy fucking argument, bro.
I've been to
yes,
NASA.
Chris, yes, we do.
I've
Yes.
seen the rockets.
Yes.
I've watched them launch.
I've launched. I work in a communications company. We understand what satellites
I took
do
a field
in
trip to
orbit of
NASA,
the Earth.
bro. I ate astronaut
Bro, I'm not
ice cream.
saying we don't have rockets.
go
I'm
to
not
space.
fucking retarded. I'm not retarded. I'm not saying we don't have rockets, bro. But I'm saying they don't go into space.
They go
Yeah,
into
I
low
never
Earth
said we don't have
for the
rockets.
most part. The
What?
satellites and the space stations and the rockets go into low Earth orbit. Yes,
Exactly.
but that
Exactly.
doesn't
Sports
mean that
brand
it's
or
not that
fucking
hard to
satellites
figure out
in
the
deep
map to
space.
send this rocket up to this other rock in space. I think it's more likely
No,
that they sent a bunch of
Jim
people
Bob
up there,
same
and
as
only
just-
some of them
but
made
this
it back,
whole
and they had to
thing
keep that on the
is
down low.
insane.
If Sports brand works in communications, he knows they're not in deep space. Come on, don't bullshit me.
Yeah, I do. No, they're not in deep space, but they're still in
Exactly.
space. You have to have an orbital.
Oh yeah, but so space
function.
is just whatever
Sorry,
is not
Sport. I'm
touching the
thinking of how
goddamn
to just
We are
planet.
end this
talking.
game.
We're talking about past the radiation belt, essentially, right, Chris?
No.
No. Still in Earth's atmosphere. Is anything outside
where
Earth's atmosphere?
Yes. So what I'm saying is what is the definition of getting to space at this point?
Outside of Earth's atmosphere.
Okay, and that at that
I
point
didn't know that
is
was
what?
a checkmate when I did that. I just thought
I did not know that either. I did not see that at all. You got me good. You got me good. Okay, back to the question though. We're talking about space, right?
Yeah.
Okay, space is about I don't know. I think it's either 1,600. What is it? 1,600
Why
feet
couldn't
in
you
the
go
air?
here? Why couldn't you go right here? Oh, the bishop.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
The bishop.
It's
So I
like
got you
three
covered
or
by
I think
the
it's
knight
like 2
here,
or
the
3
knight here,
miles,
and the
bro.
bishop here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I moved my king way too far out to begin with.
It's like 2 or 3 miles, bro. It's who's far.
Yeah, but the point being is, what is orbital?
Within
What is
Earth's
orbital?
atmosphere. Otherwise, where's the gravity and where's the fucking? How would you be able to track
That's a
it?
good
and
definition. That's a good definition to take. Is if you can orbit the Earth with a satellite, then we would consider that to be in the atmosphere. Once it can't orbit and it's flying off, then we're in space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a certain gravitational pull to what you're trying to launch into, because that's what I know, at least in my business.
Do you think the
that when you
car that
launch
Elon
satellites-
shot into space is real? Everybody?
I don't care.
Nah.
I don't care. It
I
may
want
be
to
real.
believe
and
it.
maybe it's
I
not.
definitely believe it.
There's no
How
real.
hard do you
there's
think
no
it is to
act-
hook some
do you
cameras
think-
up to something and work
listen.
out some space feed
My-
and launch
my
a
point-
freaking
my
car into
Listen,
space?
do you think
When
we're
you
allowed to
when you
shoot?
have more money than anybody in the world, how hard do you think it is to find the best scientists and say, let's launch a freaking car?
Do you
with cameras
think
on it?
this would
you'll
be
be
my
able
argument
to
for the
put a
car.
goddamn little meteorite in the sky? Do you think you would be allowed to have a little fucking Tesla-shaped meteorite drifting out in space? Come on, bro. Come on,
Guys, do
bro.
we
Come on,
live?
bro.
We don't live in the 1400s. I'm not proposing this to freaking Christopher
Chris.
Columbus. I'm saying
Chris,
with
you
the
wouldn't-
technology
Chris,
we have, we can't launch a freaking car into space with
Well,
cameras on it.
You don't think the world's
Here
flat?
would be my, here would be,
can't.
no, listen. This would be my argument. Because you can get a satellite out into orbit. That means you can transmit communication. If you can send something through fast enough to get outside of the atmosphere, you're going to be able to at least temporarily communicate back to that satellite and back to Earth.
It's so basically the car has the satellite technology built into it. It's essentially a beacon that we're just sending out into space and see how far we can monitor it. And so far,
But we can
using
know
the
it got there
technology
because we already have satellites.
He's figured out the technology. Let's launch a car into space and let's monitor it. And it's gotten really far. And
Y'all fucked up my entire day with all of this goddamn baby back bullshit that y'all were radiating some bullshit about
Whatever. Why
how
don't you go?
giant chicken.
Chris, you love this. We did not fuck your day up.
Why don't
Come
you go
on.
fight with a
Yeah, you
kangaroo
guys
or
did.
something? Why don't you go out and find a random baboon and get in a battle with
You guys used the lover boy method and fucked my day without even using a condom, and you didn't pay for the Uber.
Jesus,
nasty motherfuckers. Y'all a bunch of Andrew Tates. Y'all a bunch of Andrew Tates. You're sex trafficking my day up into the fucking business, into space.
Come on, Chris. Come on.
Comedians are the best people ever.
Facts.
Yeah, where's Latin A and Cali? You've been talking shit. I got a bone to pick.
Okay, well, wait. Are we still talking about how space is fake?
No, space is real. Dinosaurs are
It's
real.
not fake.
all been
It's not
settled.
fake. That's
You guys
bullshit.
all
Obviously,
lost.
we can see it.
You can't resist.
Every debate
No,
tonight.
but no,
just
dude.
been
Like, listen,
destroyed,
the
Chris.
comment,
Like,
the,
you think
the
dinosaurs aren't
comment
real and
space.
space is real? Why don't you just go live in your pod?
Listen.
You solipsist. Like,
Listen.
reality's not real
Listen.
either. We don't even know. Like,
Well, to be
Jay,
honest,
you
I
don't
don't give a
even
shit.
know.
I don't give a shit if dinosaurs are real or fake. It has nothing to do with me. If
You
they
don't
are,
even
if they
know,
were
Jay.
real, sure.
But it's
Yeah,
more
James.
fun. It's more fun. It's more fun this way, though.
So space is real because we can see this thing called space. We can see stars. We can see it, but that doesn't mean we can get there, bro. That's two different claims.
Why?
no,
Why not?
I believe we can't get too far. You know, we'll progressively work our way out. Maybe we get to Mars and stuff like that someday, but you can't really go that far because
buy your way into space.
and that's biblical too, Chris. So I'll agree with that.
Oh Jesus,
it's a good argument. It's a good argument.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
So see,
It's not
found middle
though.
ground. I agree. We can't go too
Hey,
far.
James, is the world round?
I don't.
I know this is a segue. This is a segue. This is
humanity will make it to the point where we could land on Jupiter. But Jupiter is a gas giant, so we couldn't even
We've
land
already
on
passed Jupiter.
We can send
stuff. We've already sent satellites past Jupiter.
Not manned. We can send freaking.
Why would we
out
put
into
men
space
on that?
Like a freaking Tesla.
Why would we put a man?
Tesla
why
probably
would we put a
passed
man
Jupiter.
on that? That's a death sentence. There's no reason why we would ever do that.
But that's my
Well,
point.
yes,
but if
because
we
there
could
are.
figure out,
If we
could figure out a way to do
you're
it,
forgetting there's retards.
by the time we could figure out a way to do it, Jupiter might be solidified into a rock planet if we're believing the way stuff works.
What? No, Jupiter's a gas giant.
Well,
Jupiter's a gas giant. But as it gets pulled towards the sun, it's gonna start to solidify and it's gonna tighten up and it's gonna be.
Jesus.
But JS, you have to admit there's gonna be some retards that climb into a capsule and allow themselves to be launched out there.
Somebody will
that's
do it.
kind of true.
We'll send a dog first. I'm like pro.
We probably already sent a dog.
I'm pro sending animals into space for research.
There we go.
Well, the Russians did this with Venus. You know, the Russians landed on Venus before we did. We have this whole space race.
Wait,
the Russians made it
what?
to Venus.
Nobody's landed on Venus. Bullshit. Wait.
Yeah,
when did this happen?
The Russians landed on Venus.
Hang on.
When
Look
did
it up.
this happen?
Look it up.
Let's talk about this Venus thing.
The Russians landed on Venus with an unmanned capsule.
Well,
they only survived about 15 hours.
It was
because
unmanned.
We were talking about dogs. Yeah, come on.
Was there an animal on it?
Why does there have to be an animal on it?
Because it's Russia.
It's better if
That's
it's
what
an
they
animal.
do.
Why would you
What are you
kill?
talking
Why
about?
would you kill an animal? They're gonna die anyways.
We kill animals for makeup, bro.
The first like
why
orbit
would
of
you
the
send
Earth
an
was
animal into
Sputnik.
space? The cost of it, you'd have to keep the animal
Sputnik
alive.
was a
until it
Russian
reached
golden
there.
retriever, and they just launched this thing into low Earth orbit.
Wait. So we're all in agreement that like there's been no such thing as moon landings or Venus landings or things in space.
I don't think we are all in agreement of that.
I'm very confused. That's all. I'm just wondering.
I think we went to the moon. I think we did, but I don't think the film is probably real.
Yeah, they
Fair
faked
enough.
some of it. Some of it's probably real, but
Fair enough.
they faked
But
a-
we've
they faked a lot.
multiple trips to the moon.
I think when they first get
Am I
out, they're
wrong?
jumping around in some of those videos. That's real. It's
JS, you're such a fool. You're such a short-sighted fool. Dave.
whatever, dude. You don't even know about
Chris, you always got to come back, Chris.
You still
Short-sighted fool.
I'm not the not base one here. You probably still think DNA is real. So let's just calm
I'm not.
down.
Listen, JS,
I'm the one who's not based.
JS, listen, I love you to bits, but you're a fucking nincompoop, bro.
Nah.
Oh, Jesus.
No, Chris. I'm the nincompoop. JS is more based than I am. If he's really talking about no one's ever been to the fucking moon before, I know for a fact we've been to the moon. I know for a fact you can send things into orbit, and that means space.
Hey,
I
how do
already
you
know
know,
that.
sport? Have you been to the
Well,
moon?
we already agreed. Hey, hang on. We already
I don't-
agreed that if
I
it's
don't-
orbiting, it's not space.
Space is above the
So,
ground, and that is
Yes,
definitely
it is.
above
It's
the
outside.
ground.
It's outside of.
So-
It's outside.
Good.
No,
JS, that's a good point.
Sportsman, what evidence do you have of your claim
Okay,
Have
so
that
if you
things
send,
are
if you
that
send
things
it,
have been
if
that
you
we have
send
gone into deep
if I
space?
could finish, that'd be great. No, it'd be great. If I could. You done? Go on. I'll let you finish.
Oh shit.
No, the evidence for deep space. God, you got this.
Well, you said deep space or space?
Chris,
Because
join this
space
chess
is a
game.
relative
Fucking deep
concept.
space, out of Earth's orbit, deep space, other planets, deep space, out of Earth's
Oh,
orbit.
deep space?
The
We have
opposite of
multiple
shallow
satellites
space.
that have gone
Deep Space Nine?
very far out and taken pictures of many of the celestial planets.
We have determined space is out of orbit. Okay, guys.
So have you heard of a zoom lens?
No, that wouldn't classify the things
I think
we
we
take
could
pictures
easily
of.
get things out
Oh,
of
really?
Earth's
But we
orbit.
have fucking telescopes on Earth.
If
We
you-
have giant
Chris, you
telescopes
don't
on Earth
think-
that can take pictures.
Come on, man.
And where
With
do the-
all the
wait,
innovation
where
of the
do
world,
you
you
guys
don't think
know
they
what a
can send a
telescope
rocket to reach past trajectory?
Do you think?
Do you guys know what?
pictures-
Do you know
figure out
guys
the
know what
trajectory
giant
and
telescopes are?
What
Have you
is
guys
the,
ever
what is
been
the
to an
Hubble
observatory?
telescope?
We can
Is the
get
Hubble
Have you guys
telescope
ever
on
been to
Earth?
an observatory?
I
We
can
have one of the
throw-
biggest
telescope on
fucking space
Earth?
telescopes in South Africa. We have one of the biggest space telescopes in
Is
South
the
Africa.
Hubble-
I've been there.
Chris,
I've been there and I've seen it.
I could order the stuff online to put a camera on something and launch it out of low Earth orbit and just launch it into space nowadays.
That's not space.
If it reaches escape velocity and its trajectory is right, yeah, it's gonna just go out and its orbit is
That's
gonna
like that Red
keep
Bull jump
increasing
where they
until
were
it's
like that
free.
dude jumped from space. That was like that Red Bull jump where that dude apparently jumped
That's the
from
way
space.
energy
But
works.
how the
That's-
fuck was there
oh,
gravity? How
That's
the
the
fuck
way-
was there gravity if he jumped from space?
Oh, we're talking about how
the fuck?
energy works, bro. You know,
No, not energy. Not energy.
no,
this
I'm
is
talking.
not
I
that
am talking about
complicated.
energy, kinetic energy, and
We're talking
friction,
about-
and force, and velocity, and escape velocity, and trajectory. And once you have all these things met up, it's just gonna be floating out there in space, and it's just gonna keep going at its consistent.
Yeah. Look,
Chris,
this
what
is
is the Hubble-
thermodynamics, guys. This is thermodynamics. It's pretty easy. You can get
basic
something out.
thermodynamics, little astrophysicist kicks.
Oh.
Come on, man. We learned
I've
this
heard
in fifth
nothing
grade.
solid. I've just heard a bunch of fucking science
What is
prattle.
Chris, real quick. What is the Hubble
Chris.
telescope?
Chris,
My science.
you're killing me.
My scientism. I've just heard a bunch of religious scientismists spewing
What
their
is the Hubble?
prattle.
What is the Hubble telescope?
Hubble telescope.
Explain to me how
Fucking
that
a goddamn very fancy satellite that's floating in low Earth orbit. That's what that is.
That's true. That is
How does-
a true
how does
statement. He is right about that. But
That's what they
All right,
need to
how
see
does it
these
float?
nuts.
How does it float there? How does it float there?
Jesus, JS.
Because it's in Earth's atmosphere. Because it's in fucking Earth's atmosphere. That's why.
If it's in Earth's atmosphere, how can it float there?
Bro, how can
It's
a plane
not
fly?
floating.
Come on.
It's
Don't be
not
silly.
floating.
Don't
It's
be silly.
constantly falling.
That's completely different. No, a Hubble's telescope does not have propulsion or jet engines.
Yes, because it's constantly
The plane
falling.
has propulsion.
No, it's like if you had a freaking a ball with a string tied to it and a thing on the outside, and you spun it really fast.
And what is the thing? What is the thing that's keeping it in orbit?
It's falling. It's constantly falling, but it's missing the Earth because
Why is it not falling to the ground?
See how it all
Well, it
unravels.
is. It
See
will
how it
eventually
all,
fall. It will
how
eventually
far the
fall to the
termites
ground.
have fed, how it all unraveled.
But the,
Oh my god!
it will
Oh my
eventually
God.
fall
Bro,
to
tell
the
me
ground,
something.
but the force with the
Oh my
from the
God.
vacuum of space to once you get into more Earth orbit, you have more particles in the
And
air.
it happens.
Tell me
And
something.
it
If
happens
the
all.
International
It
Space
happens.
Station,
It's like a jet
if the
ski.
International
happens all
Space
the time,
Station
guys.
was actually in space,
Have you ever
if
ridden
the
a jet
International
ski?
Space Station was actually in space, where the fuck do they get oxygen from?
Have
No,
you ever
Come
ridden
on,
a
guys.
jet
You
ski?
hang
can
on,
just
hang
do
on.
things logically.
On the ocean or
Logic,
the Earth,
bro.
it's
Logic.
falling. But eventually it'll break
Logic.
through and it'll fall to the Earth.
How do spiders fly?
Yes.
How do spiders fly?
They don't. They tie
Via
a
their
web.
they float. They
They
it's
get
they,
blown
they
around
take
in
the
the
wind with their little string, and they that's how they do it.
No, that's
that's how
incorrect.
I
They
watched them. That's how I watched them do it, Chris.
No.
No, they create
do is they can
They
leave.
create a negative charge. They create a negative charge, and then they
Okay,
float on the
I've heard this too.
ions in
I've
the
heard
air.
this too. I've heard this too.
No, this is not true,
Yeah.
Chris. Well, maybe you're talking about a specific spider, but they can leave a long web, and it doesn't have to be attached to anything.
No,
wind
they
will
can
blow
fly
it.
without wind.
Yeah, the wind will
They
blow
can fly
it, and
without wind because they
it'll
use
just
the
get
negative
flown through
ions in the air and
on
they
this web.
positively charge themselves, and then
Well,
they
so
can
can
float.
worms, Chris.
It's the same way, bro. It's the same way. Anything that we levitate, you can buy shit online that levitates. It uses a charge. It's the same reason a 50-ton rain cloud can stay in the sky and not fall. The water is
Actually,
electrically charged.
Chris, you brought up an interesting point. I think that everybody missed here. How about getting the oxygen up there?
Yeah. How do you fucking refuel oxygen?
This is something I've never heard this before. So I'll give this to him for now.
Yeah, because you can create propulsion, but how the fuck? If you're in deep space, how do you get more oxygen, you silly fucks? Come on.
Well, I see. So I think the argument here would be that you can't do it.
Oh, and that doesn't
so
run out.
It's very temporary, right?
So what do we see with submarines and things that go underwater? They can also load up on oxygen, but they have to surface for fucking oxygen.
And so this is an interesting point about how it could work long term. But Chris, it doesn't mean we didn't go to the moon.
Where did they get the oxygen, bro?
They brought
they took it with them.
They brought enough oxygen.
Yeah.
Show me other vessels that go underwater that can last as long as it would have taken for the moon landing, and then show me how the math of the weight, because all of that is listed, the weight of these
that's
things.
That's an interesting idea, because I've talked about this. I've said we're looking so much into space, but allegedly we can't even build a civilization on the bottom of the ocean.
This is
because
a good
of the
point.
pressure.
Do we
Because of
understand,
the
do we understand
pressure, right? So,
logistics of
But
being
it's
on a
different.
planet and also the bottom of the ocean?
It's
What
different
is the
because in the
benefit of any
ocean
of these
you
things?
have, because of gravity and because the world's not flat, you have hundreds and hundreds of pounds per square inch pressure. So, like, if you imagine that
Exactly.
pressure of
So what is the
it's a
point
pillar.
of being
It's a
on the
pillar that goes
bottom of the
all way up
ocean?
to space, all the particles,
Or
all
on
that stuff's
another
weighing
planet?
down on you at that point, and the pressure of. But space is the opposite of that. There's no pressure in space. You can have a damn aluminum foil.
yeah, well, they say the
just float
opposite of.
around.
Yeah, remember the
pressure
opposite.
is the exact same as the maximum pressure.
No. Listen, sports brand. Like a lot of people, quickly listen. I can give you guys the distinction. So I work in a lab, right? So I have two separate machines. One is a vacuum chamber and one is a pressure chamber. A vacuum is is all the air sucked out, so negative pressure. Positive pressure you charge with a compressor. So it pushes air in, the other one pulls air out.
I have a lab.
That's how pressure works.
I have a lab, and I measured it.
I'm completely
Bro, I can tell you my lab equipment right now.
And,
I'm not one of these pussies that tries to appeal to authority.
I figured out there's more pounds per square inch
I'm
pressure
aware.
at the bottom
I'm aware
of the
of the
ocean than
scientific
there is in
principle.
space. So you actually need less protection in space than you do at the bottom of the ocean. So
Yeah, so that's
I
the
have a
point.
lab
And
that
even
does
with
that out in my lab.
the ocean, they have to recharge the fucking the oxygen to survive. So how the fuck do they do it in space when we have documentation of the engineering and the reports from how much oxygen? All of these things are stipulated, right, in the plans. You can Google it. So the math doesn't math, guys. Come on, it's like you can
Well,
look
yeah,
at lots
of
of
course
things.
the math wouldn't math,
And
Chris. I mean, that's.
Bro, you know what the biggest refuter to these things are? Is if you understand engineering and you look at these things, you're like, that makes no fucking sense. It's the same thing with the pyramids. As soon as you look at it through the paradigm of engineering, you realize, fuck, this doesn't actually make sense.
Well, yeah, clearly, if we're talking about that, but I would say, Chris, here, when you're talking about going to space here, we're talking about temporary. I think you could get the oxygen up there. I think you could pressurize it enough to keep it contained, to take it up there, get it past. Now, manned is another. We're talking about a different thing when we talk about manned.
And the International Space Station, where people live on that bitch for 6-7 months, how the fuck does that work? If it's in space, they shouldn't be able to.
I am
But if
making
it's in
zero
Earth's
claims.
atmosphere, then it's fine.
I make
Earth's
zero
fine.
claims about that. I make zero claims about that.
How do pyramids not make sense from a stance of engineering? It's the simplest way to build a tall structure.
What?
A pyramid is the
That's
easiest way.
They were obviously built.
From an engineering standpoint.
Oh no, Jay.
If you
I
want to
just
build a
mean
tall
like
structure, that's the easiest way to do it. Make a pyramid.
Yeah,
no,
he's
100%. I mean, that's how mountain works and sand works on the beach. If you pour it out in a bucket, that's how it works, right?
That's
but
how
what
every
I'm
child
saying is
learns how
more
to make
the
something big. You just stack it up big. And
no,
you
I'm
make
just
it
saying the
smaller.
complex levels of engineering show that it's like
pyramids are
beyond what we can do right now.
It's the claim of how it was built. How it was built
it
is
shows
different
the
here.
complexity of being able to make it. That's what I'm saying. If you look at the engineering paradigm, you think how possible is it to do this from an engineering point of view? Engineering is the key for everything. Fuck science. You can't do science without engineering, bro. So you need to look at the engineering side.
And if you were an engineer and you were a child engineer, you were the dumbest, most youngest, most basic child engineer. How would you build a tall structure quickly with blocks?
Yeah, pyramid, definitely, bro.
You'd probably try first.
Don't give a shit. That's not the point.
First, you'd probably try to build it
Even
straight
if you
up,
look
right?
at like the so check this out, Jay. Even if you look at the India,
Chris, hold on. Let me make the point. I think
This is gonna be awesome.
I think you'd probably try to build it straight up, and you would see that was unstable and it fell over. So instead, you would start with a bigger base, and you would slowly work your way up to a larger point to make a tall structure.
You haven't figured out how the pyramids were
Well,
built
Chris already conceded this point, though.
Yeah, I did.
know.
That's why, Jay. I'm on team pyramids. I'm on team pyramids are fucking crazy, bro. I'm on that team, bro. I'm saying that's how we know that like it's so insane level of engineering is because of how complexity.
I know that's why I'm arguing with you because I am on team. Pyramids ain't that cool. Like you stacked up a bunch of rocks.
That fit perfectly together.
That's my argument.
Yeah, it's
that fit perfectly together. That's easy. Have you ever done construction? Have you ever done construction and just laid bricks straight without modern tools?
Yeah, there's like very undeveloped countries where they just sit in rock quarries all day and they can just take a freaking spike and a hammer and break blocks in perfect lines.
With modern tools.
With limestone. We're talking about limestone.
JS, you're from Florida, right? So there's that guy that did like the Coral Castle out there, right? And they supposedly say he did like levitation via vibration to get this shit all there. What's your opinion on that?
Yeah, I think that's bullshit. That's why I say dinosaurs built the pyramids.
It's probably bullshit. Okay,
I don't like.
I'm with you. Wait. There's
a bit of truth to that. No, you wait. Hold up. There's a bit of truth to. He asked me. There's a bit of truth to that because when you see like dudes who rode ships and stuff, it's called a syncopantic rhythm or something like that. But basically, when you're working sound waves like that, So on wet sand, you could probably have a bunch of logs and you can roll very heavy stones, and all the slaves are going, oh, or they're singing a song, and
have to be
So
giants.
vibrational technology. That's
yes,
that dude. That's how you cut those stones,
not
bro.
really, if
That's
you
how
wanna
you
call
cut
it
some of the
that,
hardest
it's not-
stones in the world.
I don't know. I don't think you cut them like that. I think that's how you lift them.
I can agree
Dude,
that
I
they
can tell
were
you
doing
guys
some
right
of that,
now
and I
that
can
that
agree they were
technology
doing
is
some water
already,
stuff, but I just want people
bro.
to agree that they also
Bro.
might have been having dinosaurs drag some limestone 2,000 miles.
Bro, listen.
Always back to
Hey,
dinosaurs.
James, join the chess game real quick.
No,
JS, you're
Felicia,
funny, man.
listen. Vibrational technology, I stay up to date with what's happening in engineering. That tech is going to come out soon. Vibrational technology, what it does is it destabilizes the atoms in something. It's the same reason when you heat metal, it destabilizes it, that it becomes liquid. So what they do is they have a vibrational thing that destabilizes the atoms within the rock, so you can basically cut it like butter. That's what they did. It is high evolved technology,
Chris,
bro.
you are the easiest person to bait, but it is very fun.
Bait what?
It's not that hard.
Bait, as in bait.
You can watch tons of videos of like little Guatemalans just breaking down giant limestone.
It's not limestone, bro. The pyramids were not constructed out of limestone.
No, they're
Jay.
actually doing it with harder stones.
Outside,
No, you're
the
right. You're
outside
right,
had
Chris, but that
limestone.
doesn't.
The
You're right,
outside
Chris.
had limestone.
You're right, Chris, but it's not making the point you think it is, because the rocks they're breaking down is actually like marble, and they're breaking down much harder stone.
Yeah, marble is not as strong as granite, bro. And granite is harder than
I
fucking
know,
most metals. So
I
you're
worked in
silly,
the
bro.
granite industry for 3 years. I know about granite. It's the
Okay,
third
so you
hardest
just
substance in the world.
they just chipped rock that's harder than
They're
metal,
not cutting
right? That's
granite.
fucking
They're
obvious.
not cutting granite with hand tools, but
Okay, so how the fuck did they build the pyramids then?
but they are cutting marble with hand tools.
The point being isn't the exterior blocks.
So I'm saying
You know
it
what the
would've been
Mohs
much-
scale is of
I'm
hardness?
saying it would have been much
You know what the
easier.
Mohs scale of hardness is?
Which is the hardest part to design. Some of those blocks are infinitely, like, they're so large. We don't have machines now that can move them.
No, that's
No, come on. I think
This
that's
is the consensus
We have
from
machines now that
engineering
can
point
wipe
of
them
view
off
that
the
they
face of
can't
the
do
earth
that, dude.
forever.
Yeah, come on, guys. Like we can't you can't do this thing where we can't do it modernly. We just don't do it because it's not efficient. Come on.
Yeah, we have
We
a
actually-
bigger.
we actually
We
can't.
have a
we can't do
bigger.
it modernly.
We have a bigger pyramid in
We have
Las
no idea how
Vegas.
to reproduce the pyramids.
Have you ever
based on
seen the
how they did it
Luxor?
back then?
Have you ever seen the Luxor in Las
JS,
Vegas?
That's not built the
JS,
same
that's
way at
such a
all.
bad-
We have a
That's
bigger,
so bad.
better
Not
one.
built the same way at all.
Listen. Our
JS.
pyramid is made out of glass and steel and engineering,
That's like
and it
saying,
sends
that's
a
like
beam
saying,
of
why
light
did the Egyptians
into
build the
space.
Empire State Building?
That's so
Y'all are being ridiculous, bro. Y'all are being ridiculous.
yes, we are being ridiculous at this point, Chris. Thank you.
But dude, yeah, even the pottery, bro, JS, they've 3D scanned that shit, bro. It's near perfect levels. It's things that basically you would require 3D printers or CNCs to do. There's no possible way they could have done that by hand, dude. I'm an artist that makes things by hand. That's impossible to do, dude.
Well,
Literally
I don't think.
impossible.
Well, nobody's
I
arguing that
disagree.
there wasn't.
I think the artists were better back then.
Bro, it is physically
Yeah,
impossible to do that level of perfection by hand. It is impossible, JS. Machines struggle to level. Dude, you know what tolerance is in CNC and
God
milling
made us
and
better than these
machines?
machines. I hope that we're making better art than the machines are.
Chris, I have to give you. I have to give you
But
one
you're the
own
one who
because it's
doesn't
not
want to
impossible
protect the
because it was
art.
done.
You just want to protect the books, even though they are art.
Well,
Chris?
Chris, what do you mean it's impossible? It was done, so it somehow was possible. We just don't know how.
No. I'm saying to
That
do
was
it
a
by hand
callback.
is
That was a
impossible.
callback.
If
Chris
that
is getting
level of
bodied
tolerance can barely be achieved by modern day machines, that level of perfection in engineering
Yeah, but I don't
can
think, I
only
don't
be
think
done with
anybody is. I
machines.
don't think. But Chris, nobody. I don't think anybody here is disputing that this was done in a way that we don't know how.
says they did it by hand. Jay says they did it by hand.
No, he says we did it by dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, hand, a little bit of sycophantic rhythm, Lots of slaves, lots and lots of slaves.
Now, do you see now? Do you see now?
Like I'm
doing,
talking like probably like 200 million slaves.
It's just so easy. You guys are fun. You guys are fun, guys.
JS is a Looney Tune. That's what I'm all doing.
There's a lot of Looney Tunes here.
I'm a Looney Tune that destroys you in
Also
every
Looney.
debate ever.
I'm a Looney Tune.
JS, you just win because everybody likes you more than they like me. Don't fucking come with that shit. I'll crush you in the debate, bro.
Stop that. Come on.
I am not a likable character.
Shut up, Chris.
You have Chris. People have been defending you all night, Chris.
You guys are good guys.
Chris, people have been defending you all night. Come on.
If any person is on Verbal Combat that has like 5K plus following, bro, how can I compete with that if you have actual fans?
That doesn't mean anything. That means there's like 5 people that might come in and vote for me.
Well, you probably shouldn't rank your guys' selves by Verbal Combat, by the way.
Right.
That's pretty much a popularity game, so who gives a shit?
Bro, most of the time, the votes at the end of the night comes down to the people that win have 8 to 10 to 14 votes, bro. So what are you saying? If you get 5 votes, that's insane in the amount of people that vote. I look at the numbers, bro.
Okay.
If you just have 5,
and you know what, Chris? You know what, Chris?
I know, Chris. What are you
Chris,
just trying to cope? Are you trying to pre-cope before I come on Verbal Combat after Christmas?
Bro,
I'm down in Florida.
don't.
Are you trying to pre-cope for why I destroy you?
No. Wait. You can say I'm
on that show, guys.
No.
Come on.
You can say I'm coping and all of this, but how about fuck Verbal Combat? We do a UBC if you want to say I'm coping. How about that? And have judges judge it.
I just learned this two different things. I thought UBC and Verbal Combat were the same thing.
No, UBC is proper debate, and the people that judge it are 3 or 4 people that can debate, so that judge who won.
Chris, listen.
All right, awesome.
I'm the one with a belt. I have one of the only belts. If you want
so defend your belt then if you're so confident and I'm just
come
coping.
and get it. If you want it, come
If
and
I'm
get
just
it,
coping,
buddy.
defend your belt, bitch. Take the fight if you say I just cope.
I
don't
just
fucking
took
just
it.
talk,
What do you
bro.
think I just
fucking
said?
do what I say, bro. I'm not one of these fucking ankle-biting little chihuahua bitches. Like, if I say something, we fucking roll, bro. We fucking roll. If I say meet me outside, then we're fucking rolling, bro.
I could tell
We're
stories
rolling. We
about
ain't
how
gonna play games.
I fought with the skunk ape when I was in Florida one time.
Guys, real quick. What's James' opinion? He's been very silent. Let's give him a chance.
James, you just lingering around like a fanny pod. What's up?
James, James, I want you to talk to me about life.
James, what's your opinion?
The Earth is flat. Yeah.
Me and James have a lot of disagreements.
Okay, James, shut the fuck up.
I gotta be nice to James because me and James have a lot of disagreements, but I gotta take it easy and we'll slowly show you the way.
I like James a lot, but
I'll give you some dreaded conservative life talks for your James's life talks.
James, I'm gonna give you the winning argument that none of these fuckers can refute.
He's gonna tell you space is not real, dinosaurs aren't real. This fucking guy's lame.
Listen, James, listen. Let me just give James some game quickly. Fuck's sakes, let me give James game. So, dude, you know how a hamburger is basically it's not round, but it's got a flat top to it, right? So what that shape? Listen, let me just finish. What that shape translates to, if you look at like geometry, it's called a toroidal field. So what it does is it sucks in from its positive top into itself, and then it expels a negative at the bottom. So positive and negative, so like the poles, right? So it's still basically flat, but it's not flat, and it is an oblated spheroid, what they say Earth shape is. But technically, the top surface is the only one that's usable, which kind of adds to the flat part, but it's not technically flat.
Yeah,
so that is Earth is a toroidal field that is oblated spheroid.
It's basically if you had a flat thing and you made it into a sphere.
The Earth is a hamburger.
Jesus, you guys are out of control.
There you go. I just put some game with some facts, bro. Dude, James, just go look at a
You
toroidal
didn't
field
spit
and
no
then you'll
games with
understand
no
what I'm
I'm not
saying.
facts.
hating on you. I love you. I love you.
You said
just
take
the
a
Earth is
map and
hamburger.
just turn it into a circle, and so it's got some crinkles in it. Yeah, we get it. But
wait, Chris, do you also believe the Earth is flat?
No, but you guys know the Earth is a oblated spheroid, right? You know what that shape looks like?
It's not. It's not
It's
an
not flat,
exact
though.
circle. We get it. It's not an exact
Yeah.
sphere.
So
There's no perfect
so
spheres
what?
in
Okay, let me
nature.
quickly explain. A oblated spheroid happens if you have something spinning at high tension. It will expand at its outers, right? So that's why Earth is a oblated spheroid, because if it is spinning as they say it is, the edges of it at the equator should expand outwards like an egg. You know, but so every picture from space
Not
of Earth
really.
is round. All the pictures are fake. You fucks.
Well, I don't
Well,
know why
yes, of
people
course
say
the
like an
pictures are fake.
egg.
They have to assemble
they're
them.
not. No, they're not.
They
no, they're not.
well, no, they assemble the pictures though. You have to understand. They assemble them. They are fake because they assemble them. They're not perfect.
Yeah,
One thing is not taking all the pictures.
That doesn't make them
it's
fake.
accumulation of mini pictures.
Well, yes.
If I
Well,
took,
they're
if I
they're
took
fake.
if I took a panoramic picture of Times Square and I compressed it down so that I could make it a smaller file and put it to you in this one picture,
If I take a
that's still Times
Jays, if I
Square.
take a
It's
picture,
Well, no,
just
but in the same way.
No, if I take a picture and I enhance it with AI, is that a real picture?
Well, hang on. It's well, we're talking about assembly, not creation. AI is doing the creation in that case. But what JS is getting at here.
It's enhancing the image and constructing it.
Well, no, what JS is getting at though is
I
assembly.
could take 10 Polaroids and I could go boom, 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 boom as I'm going around a cityscape or something. And then I could take those Polaroids. Hold on. I could take those Polaroids and I could cut off the edges and I could lay it out as a panoramic picture. And then I could take a picture of that and say, this has been edited.
Yes.
You know, but
it's not the pictures that are fake. It's not the original collection that's fake. It's the presentation that's the fake part.
What? So what do you call something that's not the original? Can you call it the original if it's not?
Because Chris, we have to do this to be able to get a larger image.
Oh, why are the images so large if we could take pictures on a shitty fucking camera phone, guys?
Well, that's what JS is explaining with Polaroids.
Don't come with this fucking propaganda bullshit. Don't come with this propaganda bullshit. We can take pictures with a fucking tin can and a piece of fucking a pin and a piece of can. We can take a fucking picture.
Wait, Chris, do satellite phones exist?
What?
Can I have a satellite phone where I'm calling you on a satellite phone?
Chris is trolling. Chris is trying to say the most.
What's the predicate?
He knows
He's
these are like
fun.
the most triggering things to me. Chris is trolling me. You're trolling me, Chris.
I'm not. I feel like that.
Oh yeah, bullshit.
You love it, bro.
Let me just get.
I'm with it.
I'm with it. Chris, what is a satellite phone to you? What's the functionary capacity of a satellite phone? Right? Those. Can we both acknowledge that satellite phones do exist?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
So I could call you on a satellite phone in South Africa from where I am, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, what's the functionary capacity of how that's working?
How it's working is the data travels to the satellites, right, and then it gets received back home on the planet, right, which requires cables and infrastructure and all of this shit.
Where does the
satellite?
Orbit.
You believe in satellites, low Earth orbit satellites.
And what does orbit mean?
Earth
Thank you,
orbit.
Thank you, James. You just answered. Thank you, James. And
Low Earth orbit,
mean?
but it doesn't mean that it's in outer space.
Okay, James. Then
Wait,
where
what?
is it?
Well,
where is
no,
it?
he's right.
James?
He's right. It's in inner space.
No, he's right. What the fuck are you guys doing? We've already established this earlier in the conversation.
Good job, Chris.
Like, Corey, I've been listening better than y'all have been.
Missed it. What did you say, Chris?
I said we've already established there's a difference between in Earth's atmosphere and space, guys. Come on, don't come and try and straw man James over here. He's right.
Okay,
low Earth orbit is low Earth orbit.
What's outside of Earth's atmosphere, Chris?
Outer space.
we already established its orbit or outside of orbitable space.
I think the disagreement is
Correct.
that I think that we can get things outside of Earth's orbit. I think we can launch.
Well,
things
I
into space.
agree with you, JS, about that. I'm just saying we agreed
if it's
to talk
outside of
about it.
Earth's orbit, you can't have orbit then.
We
There has to be
talked. Well,
some
we
sort of
talked about
orbital lock.
Well,
That's
I'm
because we
only
defined it
arguing with Chris
retardedly.
there, Elder Line. Chris is
That's only because we defined it stupidly.
Not
We
my
defined it
point.
stupidly.
No, the higher you go up, the lower the pull of gravity is, right? So the lower the levels of gravitational force is, the higher you're up. That's how satellites stay in the air. Come on, don't be
Well,
ridiculous.
we defined this stupidly earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay. Fuck me. How do satellites work?
Okay, look, we defined this badly earlier, guys. It's the idea of something coming into Earth's orbit. There is a transitional element here, so there is not a hard line. So we defined it very badly.
Is there a thing called orbit? Is there a thing called orbital lock?
Yeah, that would. Well, no, because everything will crash into the Earth's atmosphere at a certain point, right?
Well, I mean, maybe in 1,000, 10,000. Well, I mean, I mean, I guess. But the point being is, everything we know is eventually going to come to an end. So it's not really.
I mean, we're talking. That's basic entropy, but I mean,
right.
But I think we just defined it badly earlier.
If there's a certain sweet spot that if I send something into the sky,
I understand. I worked in telecommunications, bro.
Okay, so we're both in the same boat. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Because I work in telecommunications too. This is crazy to me because I'm like we're trying to raise $60,000.
Well, no, but the thing is, we're doing this in the frame of arguing by a definition of what is space, though. So you're getting technical here, but you know.
I'm not. I think I'm either overshooting the mark or undershooting it right now. I'm not sure. I'm not finding the sweet spot.
That's because there's no sweet spot when it comes to getting into
James
space.
Thinks the Earth's flat, and I think Chris thinks space is space. So I'm really in a rock and hard spot.
Yo, man, you gotta know where to hit the sweet spot, bro. The sweet spot's right in the poon where it's wet, bro.
Oh, good job, Chris. Jesus Christ.
Well, been there. I mean, if we're talking about, yeah,
if you put it in the dry one, that's the booty hole. That's not the right one. That's not the sweet spot.
Chris is on full troll right now.
Chris, stop making you like me so much. I'm trying to have a conversation. You son of a bitch. I'm just gonna default to being you a badass motherfucker, dude. Stop it, dude.
Well, don't suck his tit. I mean, come on.
I'm a fucking about to. How can I not like this guy?
Getting a little too excited.
He's
not that like.
Getting a little too gay.
Thank you, James.
James is learning chess.
James, you think the world is flat, but I appreciate your shit talking because you're growing up and I like it.
Gay!
James.
Swear to God.
Soundboard, here we go.
Who thinks the world is flat, he really is talking a lot of shit, and I appreciate it. James, is the world flat?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
James, just say it's a toroidal sphere. It's a toroidal sphere.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't believe that shit either.
It's not a video game, Chris.
James,
life.
Is the world flat?
How do you know it's not a video game? JS, what about holographic?
Oh my God.
Now we're getting to fucking.
What about holographic theory? Holographic theory is solid. Separation of data and outside of black holes and all that
Earth might have
bullshit.
started last Thursday.
I was asking
brain in a
James
vat.
until people so rudely.
Holy shit, guys!
James, is the world flat?
I believe it is, but don't mean it really is.
Then your opinion doesn't fucking matter. Okay, Chris.
Hey,
My opinion doesn't matter, so your
Oh,
opinion
that's
doesn't
rude.
matter.
Come on, that's pretty rude. Come on,
Based
come on.
on that argument, your opinion doesn't matter.
No, but
Is the world
James, I
flat?
think he's kind of right because it is one of those automatic disqualifiers. Like, I can't help.
That's pseudoscience bullshit.
I'd say OJ, the argument
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Oh,
OJ, his arguments are wrong because he believes in dinosaurs, gang.
Stop trying to save yourself with your soundboard.
All J's arguments are invalid because he believes in dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, we're back to dinosaurs. Here we go.
I don't give a
What do you
shit
think
about
about
dinosaurs.
gang
That's not the
stalking,
point.
James?
Gangs. Holy shit, gang stalking.
Oh jeez.
What do you think about
Gang
gang
stalking.
stalking?
JS, you have taken us to another realm here.
Well, I find that somebody who believes in flat Earth will probably believe in gang stalking, and I see a
Fair enough.
trend that I
Fair
see
enough.
throughout
that?
the gang stalking in the flat Earth community.
You have no idea,
and that
James.
Religion gets tied into it, and it becomes a big mess.
JS, we're gonna have to get a beer at some point here because you've got your anti-conspiracies down.
Yeah, I've been on a holy war against flat Earth. The flat Earthers hate me.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know what you're even talking about, JS. You have to enlighten me a little bit.
James is my least favorite. James, you're my least favorite.
JS,
The person who says I believe flat Earth because the Bible
to
supports flat Earth is my least.
Let me explain this to James.
But I love you, James.
Gang stalking is a group of people following you around all the time because you believe something that they don't, and they don't like you about it. Would you believe that? Do you believe that a group of people are following you around at all times?
It's usually a neighborhood watch, and it's usually somebody who's like tweaking or schizophrenic, and they're out at night, and they're.
Oh yeah, the gang stalkers. Here we go.
That sounds weird. And they need help.
Okay, well, James is at least based enough.
Well, at least he's in. Yeah, he's at least some realm of reality.
He has reality. He has reality.
All right, that was just a test. You passed, James.
What kind of test was that?
Chris,
now let's
Chris,
get you off
you
of
don't
this
believe
flat
the Earth
Earth
is
garbage.
flat, right?
What?
You believe the Earth is flat, Chris?
How many times he got to say it, Sport Man? He don't believe the Earth is flat. How many times he got to say it?
Well, the fact that you believe it makes me question everyone's belief in it.
No, you keep questioning Chris's belief.
Whenever I hear anyone that says, "Yeah, the Earth is flat," it makes
you
me
don't question everyone's belief in it. You're just
Chris
questioning
doesn't
Chris's
believe in
belief.
space or dinosaurs.
It
so he might
questions
as
my
well
own
be-
understanding of other people's beliefs.
I don't hear you asking JS or hear you asking
what's water?
How do you say the other guy's name?
Callum, Chris,
Callum.
Sport.
Well, I don't hear you asking Callum about his belief in flat Earth.
Well, I
You
believe the Earth is
I
flat.
don't believe in any of these things. Wait,
believe
Callum,
the
you
Earth
believe
is
no,
flat?
The Earth is not flat, obviously.
Okay.
Thank you. Why would I ask him? He's in telecommunications.
You said you was asking everybody. You're
me and Callum are in the same business.
You said you was questioning everybody, so therefore, by that logical conclusion, you should have been asking Callum and JS.
No, that's not. That's
Well, you keep pointing out asking Chris.
No, it's completely
All
logical.
right, James.
Callum already said he works in. Callum already said he believes in. He works in telecommunications.
I'll use it.
I said I worked. I worked in telecommunications. I do e-commerce now.
Oh, awesome. Okay, see, you're an awesome dude. We're basically in the same fucking line of business. All right.
You don't know he is an awesome dude.
I do both those things. I used to work in e-commerce. Now I work in telecommunications. So me and you are basically reverse. But the fact that anyone doesn't,
I knew a
believe,
murderer
like,
who was in telecommunications.
I attempted.
Hey, would you say that's a cool dude?
Prove anything? Yes. What are you talking about?
He did prove something that not everyone that's in telecommunications is cool. Because a murderer is not cool.
Are you sure about that, James?
I'm sure about that because he's a murderer.
I'm sure that
is
everyone in Texas is not
James just
James,
got
I wanna,
owned. He
James,
got
watch
owned.
out. No, wait. James, watch out for that argument because remember, there's dudes in the military that have killed people that are cool, you know? So you got to watch out for that claim, bro.
Well, the military's different. Military's not. That's
Yeah, but they've killed people, so you got to reframe your argument.
no,
though. You
but
can't say
no. That's different.
Murder is different than killing. Murder is different than killing.
Yeah,
James, I could be a drug dealer and somebody try to kill my family and I kill them and I go to jail for being, killing somebody, but maybe I am cool, bro. Maybe I was just like, defending myself.
Self-defense is different.
But see, it's not an absolute.
Self-defense doesn't matter.
Somebody who's killed somebody could be cool. That's the thing.
I didn't say kill. I said murder. I used a specific word.
Yeah, murder
You can't be a
too.
cool murderer.
Well, I would say everybody in the military is murdering people because there's not always a justified reason for killing people.
Now you're getting off the rails, Chris. Not everybody that's in the military is a murderer.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I bet you some people in wars and in the military have murdered people, i.e. killed people without a justified reason.
Okay.
I'm with you. The reason is you're from this country. I don't know if that's a justified reason, but if somebody's shooting at you, that's a justified reason.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's a justified reason, bro. If somebody's sniping, if I'm in a squad, right, and somebody's sniping at us, we kill that
we're with you on this. Chris, we are with you on this.
We all agree. I think.
But civilians, no, that's murder, bro. That's murder.
Chris, though, real quick. Chris, do you believe the world is flat?
No, like I said, bro, I actually do believe. No, I do believe it's a blatant spheroid.
I don't want
and
to
then
talk about
most of the landmass is allocated at
my
the top.
least favorite thing.
I'm not saying perfectly spherical. I'm not saying perfectly spherical.
So listen, I'm fucking explaining, and then people talk. Listen, so it's most of the landmass is at the top of it. It doesn't rotate how they say it rotates, and it's a blatant spheroid, more in detail, a toroidal field that's pulling in its energy, and that's also how I believe actually gravity works. It has a positive charge at the top where the fucking landmass is that pulls in charge through the earth and dispels the negative charge out the bottom, and that's also how it's floating.
See, I'm not 100% against that though. I'm not 100% against that. I do believe that gravity is a thing that we really don't understand. The same thing we don't really understand how an electron works, right? So I know Richard Feynman's concept that there might not be multiple electrons. There might be one electron superimposed across all space and time.
Yeah. Dude, the thing is,
so
that's the whole point.
We don't really
most
how gravity works.
Yeah, well, most people think we do know how.
Gravity is a
yeah,
law
but that's the
and
whole
a theory
point,
at
bro.
the same time.
So
listen, so that's the whole point.
So DNA.
That's the whole point.
Well, gravity is a replicable.
That's the whole point. Like most people don't actually understand gravity, and also, dude, wait. Yeah, but no, you can't. Because the thing is, you can't say this thing is the cause of the thing. So when you get into the cause of gravity, eventually it goes down the rabbit hole where they have to talk about the bending of fucking space-time to make gravity work. And then you realize, oh, they don't actually know shit about gravity.
Well, no. See, that goes into Einstein's theories.
The math still works.
Bro, the point is if you say, well, what causes gravity? You have to go into black holes and bending of space-time to make it work.
Just figured out
do black holes not exist? Those just
bro, the thing is, you can't prove that shit either. So the point is that if it's the whole thing behind gravity was always mass attracts mass, which we know is bullshit because otherwise everything would just get sucked in by the sun. That's bullshit.
Well, eventually we will have infinite entropy. So you're right about this, that gravity is not just about mass. We do have this idea of entropy and infinite expansion. We have an entropy problem.
Gravity is about charge. Gravity is about charge, guys. That's why I said rain clouds is the best example.
Chris, I understand. What the problem that people don't consider is they don't consider entropy, and the issue with gravity of the modern, or maybe
maybe the past idea of gravity, is the application of entropy and how that works long term.
I need to go enter P right now. I'll be back.
Jesus.
He's gotta go do
I gotta win. I think I got a W there, boys.
I see what he did there. I see what he did there. Yo, W, Chris. Yeah,
Not necessarily. I don't think you got a W because
I'm fucking around, James.
It was a play.
Calm
It was
down.
a play on words, James. He has to go take a piss, and he used entropy to go do that. See what
It was
we did
clever.
there?
This is a panel full of retards and comedians. Basically, here's what's going on.
Yes.
I don't know if that's
I
wrong.
am not
I'm not a
retarded,
smart
and I am
man.
not.
At least I know what love is.
I'm just
Yeah, I'm not
JS.
retarded and I'm not a
JS.
comedian either.
I'm gonna quote Forrest Gump. I'm not a smart man, but at least I know what love is.
Yeah, I know
I love
what
this panel
love
right now.
is.
I know what love is. I go to get like peas and carrots.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
Not a smart. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. I'm not a smart man, but I at least know what love is. Oh, Forrest Gump's a good movie.
Shout out,
James, you ever
Forrest.
watch
Oh,
Forrest Gump?
it's been a fun night, boys.
It's been great. We come to any like solid conclusions on any of this stuff?
No, absolutely not.
No, not at all. Not at all. We're so deep in the weeds.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
What weeds? We're so far out. We're so far out. We don't even have no weeds.
Well said, James. Well said. We have no weeds at all. We're in the middle of the fucking ocean. We'd be lucky if we hit seaweed.
I know. Actually, guys, we did get 2 weeds. If you think about it, we got to the show. Weeds. Is that? Yeah, we did.
Yep.
You see how I brought that full circle? That's great. That's great. James, the
I
world's
try
not
my
flat.
best. I try my best.
How do you know?
What?
How do you know?
Which who are you talking about?
Sport.
Are you talking to me, James?
Sport.
How do I know the world's not flat? Because I work for a
how do you know?
telecommunications company. You have to launch satellites into orbit. You know how to understand technology works? You don't understand how the
you said
the
you worked
functioning
at
of
a
humanity
bar.
works right
You
now?
said you've worked at a damn
No, I didn't.
weapons
No, I didn't.
company.
I never
You
said
said
that.
now you're
Dude, you've got criminal enterprises, you've got bars, you've got telecommunications, you've got a lot. You've got a lot of experience here, bro.
I've been a lot of things, right? But I'm talking about like right now. Like right now, what I'm talking about is I work in a telecommunications company. I've been a lot of things. I feel like I'm an old man, to be honest.
Well, I'm definitely an old man, but I haven't had that many careers. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, though. I mean,
yeah. Well, I've been in some criminal occupations, and I'll be honest. I still had jobs to cover my occupation. You know what I mean?
no, I don't. I don't. I've not had that many occupations, to be honest.
I've had about 6 different occupations.
I've had a lot.
I've been in worked at a grocery store. I was a meat cutter. I did magazines. I was a sushi chef. What else was I?
James
You
Bond.
got a lot more than 6.
I was in telecommunications recently. That's my main business right now. Other than that, in criminality, that was my back pay. Made a lot of money off that. You got to make ends meet somehow.
You got a lab. You said you had a lab built with vacuums and stuff. You're a scientist.
I mostly have a. I don't have a lab necessarily.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
that was
a.
Chris. Everybody got a damn lab now.
Yeah, it was Chris. I don't have. A
Nobody has a damn lab. Jesus fuck.
I don't have a lab.
Well, Chris kind of does have a lab.
No, everybody got a lab.
He's
James
in a very,
got
very
a lab.
specific.
Chris got a lab.
I don't got no lab. What do I got a lab?
I got a lab. I got a lab where I grow mushrooms. Okay, goodbye. Come on, guys.
To be honest, I've done that. I've done that before too.
Yeah, you
making
had a lot more
sport
six careers.
Yeah, James. Yeah, I have. I've also dated very, very beautiful women.
You know I had a lab. You know I
Here
had a
we
lab.
go. Here
because
we
we
go.
work in
Wait a minute,
facial
you
Here we go.
dated
prosthetics,
beautiful women, but
motherfucker.
yet you're not married.
On to the women. On to the women.
But yet you're not married.
Listen, we would listen.
I didn't want
Why
to
it's
be.
called a
I never
lab is
wanted to be.
why it's called a lab is we worked in facial prosthetics and doing prosthetics, which have to be hyper clean, similar to the environment you make food in. I've made contact lenses,
I see what
dentures,
you're
all of
talking
these
about,
things
Chris.
for film. Yeah,
I
bro.
believe Chris 100% to a certain extent. When he says a lab, yeah, to the thing that I've seen that labs are, yeah, Chris has worked in those. I believe that.
Yeah.
That. I'm not going to
Well,
question
so
that one bit.
guess what? If you have a 3D printer and you make guns on it, it's still a lab.
Oh, then I got
That's
labs.
a workshop. That's a workshop, bro. And that's a clean environment.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Chemistry, blah blah blah. It's not. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on.
I got to work. Yeah, we're dealing with semantics right now.
I don't want to promote.
Yeah, so a very fancy fucking place where people make mess.
So the views
A very
and
fancy
ideas
place where people make
expressed on
mess
this
would also be
channel are
considered a
not
lab, dude.
necessarily my views and ideas.
Jazz.
If Trump
Yeah,
comes
and at
out
large
and
scale,
says,
it's
let's
called a
let 'em
factory, and when you
3D
work
print the
with
guns,
food, it's
then
called
I'll
a
say
kitchen.
it. But until
Or
then, I'm not.
Well, Jess, I'll take you out shooting. I know you can't have weapons.
Yeah.
okay, Jay, come visit me here in South Africa, bro. We can go hunting. There's lots of guns here.
If I can't get guns, you think I can get a passport? I'm not a legal
Oh, fuck,
immigrant.
yeah.
Hey, you said it, by the way. I didn't make that up. You said you couldn't have them.
No, I know.
cares?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, but I also can't travel.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm worried about. Yeah, that's the issue, bro. Like for me as well. Like I can't get into any trouble. If I do, I can never like come to the States or any of that shit, bro. And it's a fucking mission. That's why I also have a weird perspective on the whole immigration thing, because people don't understand. Like, dude, for me to get there, the amount of money I need is ridiculous, bro. Because it's not just the money to go there and fly there and all of that. I need to have 6 months or to 7 months worth of a American deemed equivalent of money that is, so I'm not a risk. So I can actually go to America, which is like, dude, it's an insane amount of money I need just to legally come to the States.
Well, Chris, that is a severe bummer, but I will tell you something. A JS could walk down to the pie hole probably the same way I could and get a nice slice of potato bacon pizza.
It doesn't have
I don't know what
tomato
that
sauce. It doesn't have tomato sauce.
That's true,
Chris,
but
all you got to do is fly to Chris. All you got to do is fly to Mexico and then walk
don't like
across
the
the
white
border.
sauce.
You get $60,000.
Yeah, that seems like the fucking. That seems like the
You're good.
easy
Just
way to
walk-
do
just
that shit,
fly to
bro.
Mexico,
Because
walk across the border. You're good. You're a new
just
citizen.
to get a
We'll give you
visa
so
is
much
already
money.
so fucking expensive, man. Like for me, like dude, it's a ridiculous amount of money I'm gonna need. And remember, if I come back, then I don't have any money left. And just to even get there, I would have to like sell my car and everything
Well,
I
that's
have.
why you wouldn't. Well,
Chris,
Chris, that's why you wouldn't go back. You wouldn't go back, man. If you could
I
come to
have
Salt
to
Lake
come
City,
back, bro. If I'm going to the States, I'm there on a visa, bro. I need to come back. I can't stay there. That's the whole point if you do it
they
legally.
let everybody else fucking stay here.
Don't do it legally.
Yeah,
Don't
but
do
not
it legally.
legally, bro. They're gonna kick you the fuck out of the country, bro.
They
I can only
don't.
get a
They
visitor's
did.
visa.
Well, we
You
might,
fucking
we
retard.
might
I can only
be, we
get a
might
visitor's
be coming
visa
up
for a
here. It
couple of months,
probably is a
bro.
bad time if you wanted to get
Yeah,
in. You had 4 years
window's
to do
closing
that.
soon.
Yeah. You
Windows
wasted
closed.
your opportunity,
Yeah,
Chris.
you
Chris, you
kind of,
wasted your opportunity.
you kind of lost
You
out
fucked
on that
up.
shit. That's not happening
Yeah,
anymore.
bro. And if I come back, then I've sold all my shit. I don't have a car anymore. I have nothing. Everything I've built up is gone. So like
Well,
that's
you
the
could
issue.
you
The
could have
only
come.
way I can
You could
come
have
to
come with the rest of the degenerates over here. You could have come.
No, bro. The only way I know how I can come. I was planning on coming, but the thing is, I need to get a job. And the movies is hard because of the union shit. So I know a lot of people in Hollywood, dude. I've worked with people in Hollywood, But I've chatted to all of them. The problem is the unions, man. So you guys won't hire me, even though I'm skilled at what I do and I can get one of those things. I would still be barred, even as a skilled person that has a unique skill, because you need to be in the union to work in Hollywood. So I need to find a equivalent workshop that's going to vouch for me and give me work. So while I'm in the States, I can at least work. So when I come back, I can buy a car and like fix
Chris,
the
let me tell
damage
you
I
this.
would have done to
Let me tell you
get
this,
there.
Chris. Anybody can do e-commerce, so you can come over anytime you want, dude.
Yeah, why don't you just mark African American on the application? They'll hire you.
Yeah, bro.
Good.
Now remember
You're a
the
minority.
problem is
You're a minority.
the problem is
You
I
got all
need
the
the
money you
visa.
want.
No, but remember I need the visa, so I need the work, like somebody vouching for me that I'm gonna go work for them, so that I can stay longer than a visitor's visa, so I can get a different kind of visa. So I need to have an actual work job. That's the only way. If I don't do that, in 6 months max, I need to fuck off.
Do you
Okay,
really
and I
want to
can't
come
work
here, though?
then.
Hang on. Do you really want to come here, Chris?
Yeah, bro, I would dig to fucking come to the States. Bro, my fucking life this side is pretty much falling apart. If I don't figure shit out, I'm losing my house in like 2 months, bro.
I've got people visas before, so just calm down.
Yo, Chris, I'll gay marry you.
That's
Instant
retarded.
visa.
That is the most
Instant visa.
retarded thing I've ever heard.
Not promising.
No,
Not
but-
promising you
but
any
yeah,
life.
no, man,
But it would
jokes-
probably
jokes-
work.
I'm talking about
Nah, but-
I'm talking about
Yeah, but
actual
no.
employment, guys.
No, but jokes aside, yeah, man. If I don't figure,
put you on paper,
if I don't
Chris.
figure something out in the next 2 months, or things with my business doesn't improve, I'm literally gonna lose my house. So I'm probably gonna have to fucking do something when that happens. So yeah, then I said I might as well just.
Let's not let that go down, Chris. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on that, bro. I'm working on that, but like the sales in the business has been fucking super bad the last like 3 months, and I've even had to like take on
Are you
fabrication
trolling?
work.
Are you trolling? Or are you being serious?
No, I'm being serious, bro. I literally had to take on like fabrication work from other workshops, and do what I used to do, like fabricating and working like blue collar, fucking working in a goddamn workshop to just supplement because my business is doing trash. So yeah, it's like, and I don't want to go back in film because I left film because it's a fucked up industry. So like they would pay me well, but then if I do that, I lose my business that I've built over the last 2 years, where I make and sell products to the cannabis industry. So I would lose that business, and I have a friend who's invested in it. So I'm in a bit of a shitty situation. So I can't really do a proper 9 to 5 right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck myself. But I have a workshop / lab from home, which I can take on like extra work, which I do during the day, and then also do my other business. And then at nights I stream, and I'm trying to sort out my YouTube shit.
Well, I'll tell you, Chris. I brought over a couple dudes from India here, through the e-commerce industry. So just
Okay, that's cool.
There's options.
All right. Well, dude, yeah, like I said, man, I don't care. Like my options
I'm not
became, I
entirely
believe.
a dickhead. I am not entirely a dickhead.
Yeah, no, for sure, dude. No, I also had like an option where dudes in I don't think it's Wisconsin, somewhere close to Michigan. But yeah, they are ex special effects guys like me, but they have a mask making company. So they were kind of like, yeah, well, we'll give you work. Because yeah, dude, I used to do blue collar work my whole life. So I was like, bro, any workshop I can get into, I'm down. I'll come fucking do some labor there, and I'm usually cheaper than fucking Americans anyways.
You'd be doing data entry, by the way. That would be probably what I could give you, but sorry, but
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
don't care,
got.
bro. I don't care, bro. I can do whatever the fuck I do. I like if Sport Brand said, bro, we're a bunch of retards. The only thing that I'm a dumbass too, but what I'm good at is I learn very quickly.
Well,
like,
I
so
said
I
that
can
we're a bunch of
do a lot of
retards,
things. Yeah, man. So I learn. I can do things really quickly.
Can we go back to dinosaurs now?
I don't want to talk about dinosaurs. I don't like talking about fake things.
Fucking Chris.
Jay is no man, dude. Do you know what's the saddest thing? Is there's a lot of flaws in it, and dude, I'm really sad because I do really like. I was a massive dinosaur fan, bro. I got an animatronic T-Rex behind me. I don't know if you guys have seen when I've streamed. Like right on my right hand side, there's a fucking animatronic T-Rex, bro, in camp. I've always loved dinosaurs, and then my heart got broken when I realized that it's all duty.
It's not all for the movies. It's just a lot of it's for the movies.
It's all
Chris,
bullshit
anything
to
I can
get
help you
funding,
with,
bro.
anything I can help
If
you
you
with,
if you
Chris?
know poor archaeology people and all of that, they struggle to get funding because like people don't want to fund that shit. They would rather fund like engineers and stuff than fucking guys who go dig in the sand. So they had to like fucking basically market to get funding for their research, bro. That's what dinosaurs are, and it's sad when you realize it.
Well, to be honest, there's a couple guys on panel, right? On top of the people like JS and James that are doing actual promotions, that actually run their own YouTube channels, right? Like people are really, we're all really selling ourselves short for our availabilities. What is it, Callum?
I don't know if I'm selling myself short, but go ahead, Bo.
No, I'm just saying. No, you're not at all. You'd have the availability for certain things too. You're very well versed in some different aspects of things. I like my whole business I'm working in right now. I met guys. All the guys I met are through YouTube. That's how we networked. Right. All you do is like, Discord's a big thing. Right. This whole idea of having businesses and all this other thing. Okay. I'm going to be full disclosure here, and JS, I hope I'm not being too TOS. When I got into other non-legitimate businesses, it was all word of mouth, bumping into guys, having a good time, going to the bar, and then just having a conversation, right? We got to a point where we're making $30,000 to $70,000 a week. Easy. That's 100%. I would stand on that. That's 100% fucking true.
What?
We're
Sorry,
doing legitimate stuff.
What are you even talking about though? Like this is not like it's not specific.
Sorry, I was typing to Elder Line because he was asking me how much I need to make a week, and then I was like, bro, that's the thing with us being this side. Like, if I make like 500 a week, then I'm fine, bro. Like that's like I can keep my house. I'm good. I can pay my
500
bills.
a week.
Yeah, dude, our
500 a
currency
week?
sucks, bro. Yeah, a week.
Oh,
if I get 500 a week, I'm fine, bro. I'm literally fine. Like I can keep my house, pay my bills, eat. I'm good. Like good.
I'm trying to get back to
Our doctors
$30,000
are
a
like the
week.
equivalent. Dude, our doctors are like the equivalent of somebody in California making minimum wage, bro. Like, yeah, when I say African poor, like you guys don't even understand African poor. It's like different. Like homeless people in America probably have more money than me, bro.
You guys are like fucking geniuses. On top of the fact that you have certain people doing networking based on like YouTube, that's like JS and even James, you're doing amazing marketing, right? Just having that many people. James has like what? James, what is it? Like 130 subs? JS, what do you have? Like
no.
6,000 subs?
Hey, not all of them were legitimate though, because I got caught up in a scam by accident.
James, what the hell?
Yes,
That sucks. Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, yeah, no, dude, literally my one homie. So I don't know if you guys know this, right? So most of the guys growing your food in America are South Africans. We have like 10,000 South Africans that work on farms in America that's busy helping you guys grow food. So like your farmers love hiring South Africans because we're really good at what we do, and they're all white, by the way, just saying. But yeah, there's like 10,000 of them all across. Well, dude, those are it's called the boer, bro. It's called the
I
boer
can't tell
for
if
a
you're
reason.
serious at this point, dude. I can't tell.
No,
I can't tell.
dude, listen, I'm being real right now, bro. You can go look at the numbers. So my friends in Arkansas right now, and like they work at the biggest farms that supply fucking all the grain to Budweiser from all the food you guys eat.
Yeah,
They import
that's
South
true.
Africans
That's
because
true.
we're really good farmers and we work fucking hard. Yeah, and we work really hard, and they can pay us basically nothing. So they either hire South African guys that are good at farming, or they hire Mexicans. So my homie that's working in the States right now, right, earning $900 a week, right? He has bought a house. He's bought a Jeep for himself here. He's like he's fucking doing great, bro. Like,
yeah,
and
dude,
he's making
the
900
Mexicans are doing
a
great up
week
here,
in
man.
America, bro.
The Mexicans are doing great up here, man. They do our yards. They do all that shit, man.
No, the Mexicans
Yeah,
are
bro,
stupid
that's
as
the thing.
fuck.
Like, if you make like
Chris is way more
$900,
talented.
I'm fucking with you a little bit here, Chris.
yeah, but if you make like $900 to
I feel like
$1,000
this is
a
he's really
week,
talking serious stuff.
yeah, but no, dude, if you make like $900 to $1,000 a week as a South African, bro, you can literally have a 5-bedroom house with a pool, with a bar. You can buy yourself a Jeep. You can pay for your wife. You can put money away. Like, you're good. If you make 1,000 a week as a South African, bro, you're living like middle class, like to high middle class life, bro.
Chris, I already got 2 different programmers who are like wildly talented. Hardest part on our back end is doing the CAD designs, and then the other variation in manufacturing, right? And then we want to get into like injection molding and things like that. And I have other companies
dude, I
right
already
now.
told you last time. I'll like help you. I'll just help you. Just ask me, bro, and I'll help you, bro. I've helped multiple companies produce products for
We can make
fucking
it-
and
to be
for
honest.
nothing, bro. And they're dickheads. I'll
Yeah.
help you with a smile, bro.
Oh, Chris, I am. If you help me enough, I'm with you 100% all day long.
Yeah, man. I always
You know what I mean?
I
And
always
you don't
help
have,
people, bro.
and you're not
told,
my
like,
employee. You're not my employee. We're equals. If anything, I got other guys who are like, we might have to toe the line with those guys just because their programming and whatnot is their programming and whatnot abilities are way more beneficial. But I got 2 different guys who can do that. That's no problem. And are you familiar with 3D printing and whatnot? Because we're basically basing it off of the whole company is additive manufacturing.
bro, so check it. So my job right now, when I left film, because I don't like saying this, but I verified it with somebody. So I'm a master mold maker and composite specialist, right? So that's what I did for film. And when I left, I did that for everybody. We've had this discussion, right? So I've done work for architects. I've done work prototyping fucking oil filters for KTM, for motorcycles. Like because I have my workshop, but I don't have the capital, right? I design everything and then I outsource. I outsource my CNC work, my 3D printing, and obviously I have homies that have workshops that do all that shit because of what I've done for so long. I have people here that I trust, that I know if I say this guy's going to do the CNC work to my client, if I go, I'm doing this, I have a guy that's doing this, that, the vac forming, this, that guy's doing that. I know all of those dudes know how to do what the fuck they do because they nail that shit on like high pressure situations in film industry. They're fucking champions. So I'm very cool with like just outsourcing that because I don't have the capital to get those machines. I just run the thing and I design projects. So that's what I became good at is somebody says, I want to build this ridiculous thing. Then I go, cool, this is how it's going to be done. From step 1 till the end. This is how we're doing it. That's what I used to do. But that led to me working in fine arts, making sculptures for clients. So making sure that everything works. It's not going to get fucked up in weather conditions, like spitballing all of the issues. But I don't make the whole piece. I would do certain elements of it, but they got me because I understand how multiple materials need to work together, your strength tolerances for things, where you can use what. Why am I using this material instead of this material? That's what I did.
I've worked for 2 companies so far on just based on YouTube channels. If I can plug one, it's one of them's called DLD After Dark. If you guys are interested in like gun building and politics, he's one of my.
I'm Sports Brand. I'm listening. I just want to quickly move my Spanibus plants in. Damn, they're smelling good, but it's starting to rain now and they're fucking thick budded, so I need to bring them in.
No, feel free. Been there too.
Yeah. But I'm listening. Yeah.
I used to. Yeah. I still got a bunch of those components. We used to do live resins that's where I had to get into that whole business.
Yeah. So, dude,
I still got to
with
sell the equipment though. I'm not even using it anymore. It's just sitting in the closet.
Yeah, man. So even with injection molding, like dude, I know exactly how those machines work. That's the thing, because I like learning. I know exactly how those machines work and operate. And I've used sometimes like how industrial injection molding works to be able to do crazy things by hand, because I reverse engineer what the machines do and I do it by hand. So I've built my own injectors that are like hand things that I use, like cooking materials and stuff that I fucking fabricate into machines. But you have to know all of that to be able to know every process of making something.
Yeah, see, the hardest part for me right now is the organizational structure. Like I'm like, my thing mostly is headhunting, right? So I can find like, my thing is basically going out and finding guys who know the things. And I've done pretty good so far, because we've made probably, one of my buddies made $100,000 in 6 months just off of a little tiny 3D
That's
printed thing.
ridiculous, bro. Whenever I hear the kind of money you guys are making,
it's really ridiculous.
yeah, bro. When I hear like the fucking six figures, I'm like, bro, I'm so fucked. Like,
I know a guy who made,
Y'all are talking about women money at this point.
Yeah, that's what I
know,
mean, bro.
saying, right? Yeah, it's lady money. It's almost like too easy, right? Like if I had a pussy and tits, I'd be rich by now. But like other than that, I gotta do this. I know a guy who made dick dinosaurs, right? So it's like a T-Rex that looks like
what?
Yeah,
you're getting ridiculous.
Bro,
he made $100,000 in a year selling those on
bro,
eBay.
The sex industry is ridiculous, bro. One of my clients, they're Germans. They came to us because we have a sex expo in South Africa. They came here and we met them, and it's a German company, and we did their dildos for them, bro. I've done fucking sex toys.
It's huge.
I did it for a German company.
We're not opposed to anything. And we're not opposed to anything, really. Like my buddy made. Well, the thing is, if I want to get into specifics, again, DLD After Dark. If anyone's hearing me, sub up to him. He's my one of my best fucking friends.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
One of their buddies recently got unalived recently, and we're mourning him. He's Jonah. He was a great guy. He created his own. He had an FFL where he was selling suppressors and all this other things. He had a mechanical misfire, and he was freak accident, which made him unalived. It was on he had cameras in his house and stuff, so it wasn't a self unaliving, thank God. But he's very well missed. Very good guy.
Fuck, man, yeah, that sucks, bro.
Yeah, it was tough. And then we put out a memorial video for him, and every time I watch it, it makes me tear up. But
no, I've also lost many friends.
The money
something good.
There's so many people right now who are very, very talented people that have no availability to get into some sort of group contact, because like what you need is a group, right? It's like
that's the thing, bro.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, right? Like true love is true love. We have to be brothers to each other. You know what I mean? We're all men, and we're living in the last days and times, because when our lives are over, this is the only life we got. Right? Don't we want to be happy at one point? Right? Don't we want to have the thing we want to have? Like, why do we want to suffer?
That depends on your belief. This is our last day.
Yeah, no, James. It's not depending on your belief.
I believe in the resurrection of the dead.
This is the only life. No, this is the only life you have, James. When your life is over, the world.
So you don't believe in God?
Yes, I believe in God, but the world in which you
should believe in the resurrection of the dead, right?
James, can I finish?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so the world in which you live in, Is it not a world in which you created?
No, I didn't create this world. God did.
No, the world in which you existed and the things that you believe in the
He's
future
talking
and
about
past
your
tense.
life. Sports brand, reframe it as life. Then it'll be more
Your life.
your life
in
your
this
life
world.
you're living. Yeah.
Well, the life that I'm living, yeah, because God gave me the free will
Right.
to create the life that I'm living.
Right. So the world in which you know is going to come to an end in which you die. I'm sorry to say, that's true.
Well, if you-
that's true for all of them.
If you frame it in that sense, if you're strictly talking about your life and the way you made the life, then yeah, I could probably agree with that.
Thank you.
But not life in general, though, that it's over. I believe in the resurrection
You think
of the
do you
dead.
think there's a life after you?
I think there's an afterlife.
On this earth? On this earth.
I already died. I'm never gonna die again.
If you're if you're the
exactly.
right kind of people, the meek shall inherit the earth.
Okay, James, you're completely misunderstanding my point. Okay. I don't know how to context this better. Anyone help me? Am I making any sense at all? Because James, you sometimes when I talk to you, it's like it's super fucking confusing.
No, you are. You are, James.
Okay,
Like
James.
what he's saying is like it's the same thing with like my situation, James. Like as soon as things got difficult as well, I pivoted and at nights I did fucking video editing because I was like doing this YouTube shit. I started doing like I asked some people with bigger channels if I can edit some videos and do content for them because I got really good at marketing when I started up my other business. So you pivot to that, but your life that you create, independent of the world, is what you're living in, bro. It's your created life you live in, regardless of whether it's in this world or on fucking Mars.
Yeah, you made it. Everything you've known and done and experienced is a thing you've made. No one gave it to you. You have the free will to decide it and created it. And once it's over, the world in which you created is also over. It's not going to exist anymore. No one's going to... James, when you die, is anyone going to remember the things that you did? You know, why? If they do, why?
Again, I agree that the life you designed is at end, but not life in general because there's an afterlife.
You keep saying life in general. Does life in general... Do the dinosaurs
talking
matter
about-
to you?
I'm talking about the fact of living. Like you'll live
Okay,
again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about okay, you're alive right now and you're living. And the life in which you created is your own creation. The same thing as all of us. You have to make choices in life, right, James?
I think we're talking past each other.
No, we're not. No, we're not. You're just misconstruing the thing that I'm trying to tell
No, we are
you.
talking past each other.
No, we're not. No, we're not. You're not conceptualizing what I'm saying to you.
Can someone help
We're not
me?
talking
Because
past.
we're talking
about
past
the
each
same.
other.
We're talking about the same life.
I
No, we're
can't
not
help
talking
you. I'm
past each
faded
other.
right now, guys. I'm gonna have to end this soon.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, JS.
You guys
fair
can
enough,
keep
JS.
going, but I'm not gonna help you, James. I can't.
Okay, James, is your whole life? Did anyone else make it? Or the choices you made in life, did anyone else make those?
That wasn't the life that I was talking about. I was talking about the life as in like you're breathing.
I know. See, this is what you're talking past me. I'm talking about the life you
I
have
done
right now.
say I agree with that. The life that you make, I done conceded to that.
James, it's not based on agreement.
I've done conceded that point. If you're talking about it from that perspective,
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You don't have to get fucking pissed off about it, James. I'm just making.
Yeah,
a
I
point.
do, because clearly you can't hear it. Clearly you can't hear.
Pardon?
Pardon? See, there you can't hear.
No, you have a really thick accent. I'm not gonna lie.
What does the accent got to do?
Because I don't understand the words you're saying, James.
Because of the accent?
Yes, because it's like we almost speak two different languages. All right, James. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm pressing you too hard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, James.
Why do you want to keep
But I would
arguing the
say,
same
James,
point over and over and over?
we're not arguing at all. We're not really arguing at all. I'm telling you. I'm just asking you questions, and you're saying no, no, no. And it's like, is your life
That's
your
how
life
you
the thing you
define
made
arguing, but
it? Is your life the thing you made it, James?
Life is what you make it.
Okay, James. Okay, James.
Home
let
is
me ask
what you
other
make
people.
it.
Anybody
Like
else?
to see homos naked?
Anybody else on panel? Anybody else on panel? Is your lives the thing you made it, or did someone else make it for you? Circumstances, I get it, right? Like we're all born into circumstances, but is our lives not entitled to the things that we have done? There's a certain level of ownership to our lives, right?
Yeah, I think my life's just going the way it's supposed to go.
But do you have any control over it, or is it just something that you were just born into?
I think I have control over it. I act as if I have control over
Right.
it, but I don't.
And in your life right now is a culmination of choices in which you individually made. And do other people know those choices other than you? In a specific context.
Yeah.
They do? And
Do
who are
other
those people?
know choices that I've made?
Yes.
What?
I mean, in its entirety.
Nobody else knows
Or the
every
actions that
choice
you've
I've ever
affected other
made
people's lives.
except me.
Exactly. So if you go all the way through your life to the very end, is that world that which you have created, what you call your life, not a singular thing?
The world that I call my life not a singular.
You can't smoke them, Josh.
I can't. I'm faded. I've been drinking too much beer tonight.
Yeah, I wish I had some bud right now so I could be on your guys' level.
That's really the problem. Is I got some of that, and it amplifies the beer. So
Yeah, it does. For real, you get in the vortex. That's what we used to call it.
yeah, I'm in like a tunnel right now.
But the main idea is, as men, all of our lives are an individual concept.
No, they
Things
not.
that we've.
No, it's not. They all give you a choice. The media give you a choice to pick from. You ain't got no individual choice of your own.
Oh my God!
All media give you the insights and the thoughts and the
So-
morals of the whole society around you.
Not just the
It wouldn't be
I
a
didn't see-
cult.
I
It wouldn't be a culture if everybody was individual.
It's pimp tight. I
You
got
wouldn't
you. I got
have
you. Pimp tight.
culture if everybody was an individual.
No. I'm not saying about culture. I'm not saying about
Shut
any of
up.
this
You
stuff.
talking about life, boy.
You shut the fuck up, cocksucker.
Yeah,
Don't
you come
fucking
in
interrupt
sounding
me like
stupid.
that, you dumb
You get
bitch.
somebody with some intelligence in here and you get mad. What's up? Why you getting all mad?
You can barely
You got
fucking
a thick
speak English.
accent?
You really gonna interrupt me
You got
right
a thick
now?
accent, sports brand?
Dipshit? Excuse me?
You got a thick
Pimp
accent?
tight?
Why
Who
you
the
getting all
fuck
mad?
calls themselves pimp tight? Cocksucker.
Yeah, damn right, boy.
Shit, man, I just had to get back into school. I thought you guys were being robbed. I
Talk
thought you
like
guys
you
were
got
being
some
robbed.
damn
What's
sense,
going on
boy.
here?
You shut the fuck up, you
You want
old
an
ass
argument?
coon.
Here it is, boy.
I didn't want an argument. I was trying
Yeah,
to
you
explain a
did.
point.
You just
dumb
wanted to
fuck.
sound tough, huh? You just wanted to
You
sound
just wanted
tough.
to
You
sound
sound
tough,
stupid.
If I wanted
You
to
sound
sound tough,
fucking
I'd
stupid. Shut the fuck up.
I'd put you in the fucking ground, you dumb cunt.
Yeah,
What's
whatever.
going
Ain't
on here?
nobody hearing what you say.
What's
You
going
ain't
on here?
making
I
no
just heard a
sense.
black dude yelling, and I thought you all getting your asses robbed up in here. What's going on?
Yeah, he is.
No, the black
Cause sports
motherfucker
brand's
wants to come
stupid.
and talk that shit.
Yeah, sports brand's
Oh,
not stupid. How the
I
fuck?
am.
Where's your proof for that? Where's your
Yeah,
proof
I
for that?
already debated him before. Trust me, I know he's dumb.
Where your proof for that?
He's arguing you, and you done conceded a point, you dumbass. And he's talking about, oh, it's not about an argument. It ain't nothing for you to concede. What the fuck are you arguing then?
Okay, pimp tight.
No,
Explain it to
what
me
the
then.
fuck are you arguing if it ain't a point for him to concede?
You explain to me why I'm
Answer
wrong.
the fucking question.
I'm wrong. How about that? How about I concede to you that I'm wrong for the sake of the argument, and you give me a better explanation, asshole?
No, because that's what the fuck you was doing. You was wrong.
Because that was the fuck you were
You
doing.
was wrong.
I just conceded you.
I don't
just
get on
conceded
here
that.
unless you are
I
wrong.
just
Thank you.
conceded that. Are you fucking retarded? Then explain to me how. Yeah, and then he's gone. All right. That's fair. What a dumb piece of
Yeah,
shit.
you just...
Yo,
What the hell just happened?
He got a little. He was taking up for me and everything.
He's sticking up for you,
I don't
James?
even
Are
know
you
what
fucking
happened.
I'm not arguing with you, James.
Why do
Dumbass.
people stick up for James? You got this. What's going on?
Okay, you know what? Have a nice night, guys. I'm done. I'm not gonna fuck this. I'm done. Fuck you,
Well, I
James.
done conceded to your point. I don't get what the point was.
No, man. What's going on? Don't rage quit.
What is happening?
All right. Okay, I won't.
Yeah, don't rage quit. What is the wait? Let me play moderator. What was the debate? What was the
I
issue
don't
with the
even
debate?
know. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm
No, I know, Jay. You faded. That's why I'm moderating now for you, bro. What happened?
Apparently, James needed some asshole to come in
I'm
here and
just
tell me I'm a
listening now.
stupid fuck.
I didn't need
James.
nothing. He come up here on his own free will. I didn't need nothing.
Oh well, no. Apparently he was arguing on your behalf, James.
Well, I guess he was. Is what it looked like.
Hey, James, what does pussy look like?
What does that got to do with what we was talking about?
I'm just wondering.
Lasagna.
Sound like you want to argue. After all, like the other dude was saying, sound like you do want to argue.
It looks like lasagna.
Now I do. Fucking now I do.
Now you do. Like you wanted to earlier. You just didn't want to say it.
Oh my God, James, I don't know what to do with you, bro. I try to like you
Because I conceded to your point earlier, and yet you still kept on and on and on.
The thing is, James, we're all men on this panel, and we've done very, very many things. Have lived probably many lives, right? We've probably done very many things in our lives. And James, I'm asking you, what the fuck have you ever done?
Hey, why you being so? I'm not gonna white knight for James.
Yeah.
That's
How come up? No,
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. James is my guy.
No,
James is my guy. I'm just wondering.
No, 100%. No, I hear what you're saying, but remember one thing though. Remember, James is still young. Most of us hadn't done a lot when we were his age, you know.
James is 27
by the
years
time
old.
I was 27, I've been doing some shit.
I was with the shit. I was making $30,000 a week.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, but you was a criminal too, sport.
Yeah, you damn straight I was.
You was a criminal.
You damn straight I was.
Work a day job and have your
He's a criminal. I'm not. I don't do that. I don't roll like that.
Okay,
I try to roll
to talk down
straight.
you for a minimum wage job? You feel good with that? Because that's how it's going to be.
Hold on. This is interesting because there's numbers where they're showing this that guys are losing their virginity later, and so conservatives are like, "Oh yeah, that's a good thing." They're being celibate and blah blah blah. But the problem is, you should still be finding a wife and doing all that stuff when you're like you're meeting her when you're like 17, 18. And then you're getting married. And
Should
you're
be an ideal world.
Right. So what's the problem here? Why the young men are not doing that no more? They're like, this ain't no damn red pill channel, but it's interesting. I don't want to.
No, I hear what you're saying, bro. But like, dude, the thing is, like, why I'll come up for James is, bro. I don't fuck around with a lot of chicks. That's the one thing I never had an issue with, bro. Is like fucking having issues with pussy, bro. So like, my body count's super low. Right now I've been like fucking celibate for like 3 or 4 years, bro. So like, I'll come up. You can ridicule me as well if you want to ridicule James.
In an ideal world, you would get with someone and be with someone in a relationship, in a long-term relationship at 17 or 18.
No, but that's
we don't live in that kind of a world.
But James, that's why I'm coming up for you, bro. I was planning on marrying my ex chick, and she fucking fucked me over and cheated on me.
Either
bro,
am I.
she,
I'm just
like,
saying, I'm sorry,
younger
James, I'm
men
sorry, and also JS, I'm sorry.
Younger men are losing their virginity and meeting women
James, if I did anything to upset you, I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to tell you.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
No. It's all good, bro. Like, dude, remember, the debates get heated. James can handle himself. He's been through the ringer now, you know. He knows, you know. We all get a little bit heated every now and then, say some fucked up shit. Like that's just what happens, bro. It's just a part of this.
I'm not gonna take it from Pimp Tight though.
I've never been heated. I just think you guys are dumbasses sometimes.
You watch your whole mouth. You watch your whole mouth, Jay.
No, that's a fact. I can be the biggest dumbass ever. You know what I mean? I run hot or cold. Jesus said, if you're lukewarm, he spews you out your mouth. There ain't no in between with me.
Yeah.
Things. See how? Who are you, bro?
So it's hot. It's hot or cold. It's hot or cold. And then James, I'm not trying to insult you. Whether I'm actually trying to help you.
I don't think Seesaw likes you, sports bro.
What Pimp Tight or whatever his fucking name is?
No, the first woman mod is. I'm a feminist this week.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even on the YouTube chat. I don't even know what that even says.
She said you're a tool. I think she's talking about you.
Oh, I'm a tool. Oh, I've been there before.
Hey, bro, tools are good. You need tools to build stuff, bro.
She ain't the first person. She wants to get mad at me.
How
That's
do you
no
both
problem.
sit without tools,
She can
bro?
have her own opinion. And
without
you know what? She's probably kind of right. I probably am a tool. And I need to work
she's
on
talking
it. And
about
I am.
Callum. She's saying Callum. Callum's base. What are you talking about, Seesaw?
Callum's a good guy. Yo, she can insult me. She can have any opinion she wants from me. And to be honest, I'll take that into consideration.
Sports
I'm not a fucking
more
idiot.
retarded than Callum. Have you ever seen him
No,
play chess?
100%. Yo, I'm a.
But I win. I'm the most retarded. I win. I'm the most retarded. I win.
Yo, I'm dog shit at chess, to be honest. Yes, you're really good at it. You're really good. I've been practicing this. I've been practicing for a week. I still got dog walked in chess. You're really good at it. You got maybe plus like 800, 900 on the level or whatever.
Sports
Yo,
brand is the
yeah,
one
I'm
talking
not-
Seesaw. That's sports brand, not Callum.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, if she has that opinion, that's fine with me.
But
That's her opinion.
Seesaw,
I
I've
respect it.
admitted to illegal
Yes,
activity.
I'll take that into consideration.
I've admitted to illegal activity, and I talk about Jesus.
Well, see, the idea is women don't understand what men have to go through. They don't. I'll stay on that. I'll stay on that. Women just don't have to women don't have to understand.
I'll
what
admit
we have
to
to
all the illegal shit I've done.
Wait a minute, men have to be criminals? They have to be?
No, we have to be men. We have to be men.
No,
Yeah, but
James,
what's
it's
the
just
law?
remember, dude.
I don't know.
James, just remember, sometimes people come from rough lives, and the same way chicks do OnlyFans, the men's equivalent to OnlyFans is fucking doing something illegal, bro. That's their life's rough, bro, for some
Yeah, but I
people,
don't
and
think
that's
you have to go. I
unfortunately.
don't think you have to go through that to be a good man. I think there's men still like James, who hasn't had sex, and I'm not saying that it's a problem that James is 27 and hasn't had sex. That's probably a good thing, but the problem
not
is
at all. Not at all.
he can't
Me neither.
find like young ladies should be flocking to a guy like James. So
But
it's a
the thing is,
problem
I
with
want him
the
to.
with the culture.
We as boys have to help each other.
Yeah,
that's
true.
the point, right? Like we can't just like us as individuals in this world. That's a scary thing. You're gonna be alone in this world and try to navigate it. That's a scary thing. That's a scary place to be. You can choose that. That's fine if you want to, but that's not a good place to be. And have a group of people
No, bro,
around you.
I'm a single child. That shit's fucked up, bro. It's good to have brothers around you. It's not fun being on your own, bro.
See, no, Chris, I empathize with you so much more now because I'm also a single child.
Yeah, bro, single child and single mother household, bro.
A single child.
My dad left,
Well,
bro.
now I'm a single mother household. My dad died earlier this
only
year,
child?
so I get it.
Or
Oh,
from sports brand. More
I'm a
stupid
single
advice.
child.
Bro, don't come in here and fucking yell at sports brand, bro. You're derailing the fucking conversation. The fuck you doing, bro?
Let him
it's
go.
fine, it's
He'll
fine,
add
it's fine.
some entertainment. Don't run away,
Pimp
Pharaoh.
Pimp
Yeah,
tight.
go
I might
listen to him.
talk to
Bill
you.
Crimp. That's the same reason y'all hate blacks, right?
Who hates black people? Who hates black people? Don't put words in our mouth.
If anybody
Pimp
loves
tight,
blacks,
Bro, I
I
live in a
love
country full
blacks.
of black
What's
people.
wrong
What
with
the
the
fuck you
black?
mean? What the fuck you
mixed
mean, bro?
race.
I'm South African, bro. I'm more African than you. The fuck you saying, dog?
Criminals,
I live in a country full of black people. I love black
criminals
people.
are
The
weak
fuck you saying?
motherfuckers that can't make it in society.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bro. The same as whores. We fucking said that.
Okay.
You bragging on being a weak motherfucker that couldn't make it in society?
Bro, nobody's bragging. We're fucking stating
It
facts,
sounds like
dog.
you was
It's not.
bragging about being a criminal. Do you want James to be a criminal or something?
Who bragged about
No.
being a criminal, bro?
Oh, I never encouraged that one bit. Are you listening?
Yeah, you sound like victimhood over there. Are you in victimhood?
Said the black
Bro, if you
guy.
talk about doing criminal shit,
Real rich.
It's
That's
hard
rich.
out here. You got to do
No, that's
some
real
bad
rich.
to do some good. You
if
got
I
to do
talk
some
about the
bad.
fact
It
that I
sound like
smoke,
some
Hey,
OG.
quick question.
if I talk
bullshit
about the fact that I
gang
smoke
people.
cigarettes, am I advocating for cigarettes, bro? If I talk about smoking, am I advocating for smoking?
No, he's talking about drug dealing and being a criminal.
Hey, quick question, Pimp Type. What's red and blue? 13 and also 52. My mama.
I didn't
Well,
even hear- I didn't hear the whole question.
my mama's actually half black, so you're really shitting on yourself there.
No, I don't give a fuck. You white. Give a fuck.
Yo,
Your mama
mama,
half black.
your mama. Well, that's because I am what my father is. So I
Man,
think you're
shut
just
up.
jealous. I think you're
And
just
what's
jealous.
your
You
question?
Can't,
You
grew up in a
telling
fucking-
jokes?
Hey, jealous.
Some
Hey,
3D
real quick question.
glasses. Some
Knock,
3D
knock.
glasses.
Knock, Pimp Tight. Knock, Pimp Tight.
3D glasses. See, you
Knock,
you
knock.
hate to
Hey,
get
I got
clowned
a
on
joke. I
serious
got a joke.
on
I got a
serious
joke.
topics. You
I
got to
got a
go to
joke
knock
for you.
knock jokes.
I
I'm
got a
out.
joke for you, Pimp Tight.
Yeah.
I got a joke for you, Pimp Tight. I got a joke for you. See that fucking cocksucker? My joke was knock knock. Who's there? Not your dad.
That wasn't a good joke.
I've been on panel with that guy 2 times.
No, that is funny
Go
to
ahead.
me because my dad
all
fucking left.
he does is call me a
It's an
cracker
alright
and a
joke, but-
honky and a piece of shit. And I'm very sick of that guy.
Yeah, bro, that's why I like it when the black dudes come and call me racist when they don't know I'm from South Africa, bro. I'm like, bro, more African than you. The fuck you saying? Single mother household, my daddy left. What the fuck you want to come say, you fucking asshole?
The fuck does. I have a lot of black friends. I don't know where this guy gets off. He just wants to be a cocksucker. And did he rage quit again, or did you kick him, Jess?
I didn't kick him.
Oh, he
No,
just
you're
rage-
right.
I don't know
hopped-
what he's
he
just
hopped on
jumping in
himself
and
for
out. I
5
don't know
minutes
why
and
he's
just
doing
leave.
that. Freddie, quit being
What
a
the
bitch.
fuck?
Stay in.
Am I wrong? Holy shit! I would love to have a
I
conversation
don't
with
know.
him, but
Chat
he can't.
seems
He
kind
can't.
of upset at you too, Sports Brand. I was
Oh,
zoned out. but
chat seems upset with me. Well, that's
seems
fine.
like you were
That's fine with
attacking
me.
James for no reason.
No, see, me and James have a relationship. Me and James have a history, right? So chat doesn't know that, and they're trying to interject those same things. James, am I attacking you? And if I am, I apologize. But am I?
Could be.
That's not really answering the question, James.
Could be depending
Could
on how you
be.
perceive it.
Oh, he's back again. Okay. Oh, he's back again. All right. Okay, speak on it, pimp.
You ain't got nothing but not like jokes. Go ahead. Defend
No,
it.
No,
don't run
give me
away
your
though.
point.
That's feminine shit, bro.
No,
Don't
you
run away
change the
though.
subject and go to knock knock jokes. I ain't about to participate. I'm not no kid. I don't play in no white humor jokes.
Wait, why
Yo,
you
bro,
got? Why you got
stop
to
being
make
so
a
racist, bro. Stop being so racist,
Also,
bro.
thank you for calling me white, though. That's really I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
White
Stick to the
people
topic.
really
Stick to the
white
topic.
people don't
Talk
really
about
call me
something
white.
real. Because everything
White
y'all
people
been
really don't
talking
call
about,
me white.
Sports Brand, has been
So
degenerate.
I appreciate
He's
you calling me
degenerate.
that.
You cool?
I am.
Yeah. What game do
So
you
you're here
got?
for
What
info?
advice do you got for the audience? My bad.
The audience. I don't give a shit about the fucking audience. I'm talking to the panel right now.
You on a
I'm not
panel,
even- I don't- I'm
dude.
not
You on a panel. All right. What advice do you have
And that's
for
not
what
the
advice
audience.
do you have for the panel?
If you let me finish, I could wrap it up. We were in the middle of a kind of productive conversation.
No,
but then
all you was
hopped up
talking
and
about
went
is
into your
James, you
question.
ain't shit. You ain't did shit.
Okay,
All
okay.
you is a hater, dude. It sounds like you a mad rapper, bruh.
Oh, really, bruh? Then what's
That's
your
an
good advice?
Come on, quit repeating me and let's hear it.
Okay, big dog. Okay, big dog. You're good. You're right. You're right. I apologize.
That's
You're
all you
100%
do
right.
is to sit and apologizing.
What's your advice? And he's gone
Why do you
again.
keep
What?
running away like a woman? Bro, if you come up here again, don't run away like a fucking woman, bro.
Hey,
Come
what
on,
you
fuck
doing?
sake.
Why is he doing that?
What is this guy's problem?
He's never done that before.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe
usually just...
he can't
I think
deal
he's
with it.
angry, bro. Maybe
you learn how to roast when you talk to a person like Freddie. You better.
Oh my god.
he
tighten
ain't
up.
roast shit, bro. As soon as he talks, he runs away. That's not roasting, bro.
James, I swear to God, I apologize if I came at you sideways. If I made you feel insecure and inadequate at all, that's not my goal. I'm treating you just as I would any other man, or as any other man has treated me. That's all I know. Right? You're my man. You're my man, James. Same way as all these other guys on panel. We're all grown ass men.
I'm used to taking the hate from people like you for it.
Hey, wait, I'm giving you hate, James?
Yeah, because you don't understand my position. You keep wanting to tell me what my life's like instead of listening about what my life's like and what I've done. So asking me questions.
Then please explain it to me. Then please explain it to me so I can be more in tuned.
Well, what specifically do you want me to explain to you?
Where am I wrong?
It is James' life talks.
Yeah, I mean,
So talk about your
explain
life,
it.
James. With some facts, James. You got this.
Like what? Where do I start at?
Oh my God. What is it, James?
No, represent
Give
yourself.
me something. Give me something. I don't know. Clearly, if I tell you what you should do or shouldn't do, I'm wrong. So tell me what your life is about.
How about this? I can resolve this, James. What do you think would be your approach to finding a goal and moving forward with your life? How about we not focus on the past? What do you think, James?
Well, my approach right now is just getting well established in the church, and then once I get well established in the church, then I'm gonna try to find me a nice wife in the church, and through the church.
That could work.
The church.
I mean, that's a good
And you
plan.
think it's not a bad plan. I'm not gonna shit on that because that's
Just know, James. James, you gotta know. James, you gotta know. Them church girls is freaky, buddy. Get ready.
Not in orthodoxy.
Get ready.
Come on.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, in orthodoxy, James.
I think you might be wrong. I think in orthodoxy,
In all
too.
of them.
Yeah, you better
Bro,
get
all
ready.
chicks, James. Just remember, all chicks are freaky, bro. There's just some of them that can control themselves a little better than the others.
Yeah, that's
Callum,
pretty
you got
much
any
true.
advice?
Damn.
But when y'all saying freaky, y'all mean like freaky in a bad way?
No, in a good way, James. That's where it gets fun.
In a bad way.
I mean, there could be an argument to
freaky's
be
usually
made
good.
that all of.
James, I can spit some advice at you if you want to know some. I would say outside of the church, what you need to do, because we're factoring in you want a good woman, right? So I would say find some communities or things you can do outside you're gonna have interaction with girls that have similar hobbies. Maybe not to date, but remember, charisma and being able to talk to girls in real life is important. So even if you don't plan on dating them, it is a good idea to just outside of church as well, because it's not an environment where you talk a lot with the people attending the event. So find something like you like hobbies to go to where there are also chicks. So you can have engagements with chicks so that when you meet a cool girl, you got some riz, you got some skills in talking to them. I would advise that though.
My thing is, I'm gonna try to get.
Also, James, no good girl exists. There's no such thing, by the way. This one.
Yeah,
Well, no one's good but God. Like,
Exactly.
Just
no
people.
good man exists.
Oh.
No good person exists.
Just people.
Well,
No, they are good people, JS. Nobody's perfect, but they are good people. That's
no man
right
is
saying.
good. Only
no one's
God is
good
good.
but
No
God.
woman is good. Only God is
No,
good.
bro, that's bullshit. Even the Bible doesn't say that, guys. Come on, for fuck's sakes.
That's from
That's
the
silly.
Bible.
There's a Bible.
Yeah,
there's
there's
a
another verse
that
in
says
the
that.
Bible. No,
Literally from the Bible.
no, that's not how it works, bro.
I
Because
think
otherwise the
Jesus. I
prophets
think that
aren't
was
good.
like. I think that was
Nobody
like
was good.
Jesus
Are
who
you
said
saying
that.
Mary
Chris.
wasn't
He
good?
said, "No man is
Are
good.
you
Only
saying?
God is good."
Are you saying Mary that God chose to birth Jesus wasn't
I
good?
think
That's a
Moses said
retarded thing
that.
to
I
say,
think
bro.
Jesus said that.
I think everybody in
That's
the
a
Bible
retarded
said
thing to
that.
say. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
My quote.
Because
but are we also made in God's image? So does that fucking refute your statement already, bro?
But
if God is
hold on a
good and
second.
we are made in God's image, that by facto humans are good. But humans aren't perfect. And humans can
Humans are
stray
made
from being good.
righteous. Humans are made righteous through following Christ to the Father, to God. So we're made
Yeah, but
righteous.
saying nobody is good except God is a stupid
But
thing to say.
if we're
Okay,
good,
well,
Chris, then
all
why
right.
do
Well, your
we need
problem's not with
Jesus?
me. I was just quoting Jesus. So
No, bro. Jesus also says in other verses, he says things to contradict that statement. He meant that he was being hyperbolic in that statement. He's not saying only God is good.
okay. Well, there's a whole
He
lot of
was
other
merely
places that
stating
back
God
up what
is
I'm
good.
saying. And if you
Yeah,
want to
but if I
Bible
say
thump,
something
if
is
you want to
good,
go into a
if
Bible
I,
thump battle, we could do that. But it's not
bro,
going to
if
come
I
out the way
say
you
this
think it is.
hamburger, if I say this burger is good, it doesn't mean no other burgers are good, bro.
Huh? Say that again.
If I say this burger is the best burger, this burger is good, it doesn't mean that no other burger is good. That's silly.
Okay. Well, it says repeatedly we can be perfect. And what were we just talking about? You just threw me off with the hamburger thing. Now I'm thinking about damn hamburgers.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, bro, when Jesus says God is good, it doesn't mean that nothing else is either. It's not an absolute that only God is good. It's
So
merely
an
stating that God
animal
is
in the
good.
land and like natural things aren't really good. They can do good. You can do good, but they're not really good. They just are. But man, if he's following God, is made righteous, and then we can do good, but we still aren't good. Only God is good. Even Jesus said he wasn't good.
I mean, but Jesus is God though, so that's kind of like that's a contradiction, Chase.
Okay, well, ask him why he. I don't understand. Ask him. I'm just saying what he said.
Well, I'm pretty sure from
Yeah,
Jesus'
but
point
he
of
was
view, Jesus ain't God.
yeah, but he was talking about him being in human form, as in being fallible as a human.
I don't care what you think my
Again, dude, you
opinion
have
of
to
Jesus
remember there's
is, guys. I'm just saying what Jesus said. So your problem is not with
no, I hear
me. I'm
you.
just saying what he said. So
No. You're interpreting what he said, and that's the
no,
issue.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying what
saying
he
what
said.
Jesus
You
said is
interpret it.
incorrect.
You interpret it and tell me why it's
No.
wrong. Tell me why he's wrong.
Okay, so I can make a very obvious thing with this, JS. You know hyperbole exists, right? And there's hyperbole in the Bible.
Yes, I know the hyperbole is yeah. But if you guys
Okay,
start
exactly.
going, if
So
you guys start trying to do this where you go to hyperbole with everything, then we lose sight of what the origin is. You can't always go to hyperbole. We have to understand what's literal, what's contextual, and what's allegory, and what's poetry, and what's law, and what's history throughout the Bible. So we understand how to read these texts and what each thing is written as. So it's not all hyperbole. We can't
no, I know that.
we can't
if you
always
have that
say it's hyperbole,
understanding,
that's hyperbole, that's hyperbole. Then it's all hyperbole.
and then if you have that understanding that Jesus is talking about being able to distinguish between the different things, then you can take the Bible for what it says.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. But like I said, dude, it doesn't mean that humans
Wait.
aren't
I'm sorry.
good.
What'd
That's
you just say, James?
realistic.
If you know how to distinguish between the different things, like what is hyperbole and things like that, what is not
How to
to be
read it.
taken literal or huh?
If you know how to read it, you know.
Yeah, if you know how to read it, then you can take the Bible for what it says. Like if you know how to read it and to discern what it
James, but
is.
how do you know you're reading it correctly? Isn't that the point of the church, James?
Well, from an Orthodox point of view, yes, it would be the point of the
Yeah.
church to give you the interpretation based on traditions that the church has agreed to, that the fathers have come to a conclusion to via the councils.
Yeah, exactly. So a lot of like smart people sat around, they debated the Bible, and they came to the conclusions of what the texts actually say, right? That's kind of what the
Yeah.
orthodoxy is about. Yeah,
Well,
that's the importance of the church.
no, they didn't come to a conclusion on what the text act. Well, yeah, yeah, I agree, but
Yeah.
they they came to a conclusion on what the interpretation of what it said should be. We all know what it says.
Yeah.
We can all read what it says.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
100%.
some people in different churches, there's different doctrines, and they come to different conclusions on what it says, and then that becomes the doctrine, and then it branches off, and that's why we have all these different branches.
Yeah, but that's new people from the last 600 years that fucking bitched a lot and complained. It's actually more like 200 years that's happened with Protestantism. That's like 200 years old, bro.
No, even Orthodoxy
That's
is a
true.
schism.
That's
It's from the first schism. The Protestant Reformation was
Yeah,
the
but
second schism.
Or
We're just doing what
yeah,
you guys
but
did.
Orthodoxy
I say we and
is
you.
2,000 years,
I say
and
we and you. I'm not.
Protestantism is
I don't.
200.
Chris and JS, real quick, if I could.
Did you say Christian JS?
Elder line. No, Chris and JS.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Christian JS.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I might have. Elder line, welcome to the panel. If you could interject, that'd be very helpful.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to say in the chat that you sounded like a whiny bitch that was just shitting on James for no reason. You actually gave no reasons to why you were thinking the way that you were thinking. You were just attacking him for just blatantly for no reason. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but he also did apologize.
He
did.
apologize.
He did apologize after all the messages that's in the chat.
I was not reading text until I posted that in chat. I really don't.
Okay, well,
give
it just
a shit,
seemed like
to
you
be
had a
honest,
problem.
But I'm complete.
Seemed like you had a problem with me for no reason.
Okay. Well, I'm complete
because that was a long time ago.
Well, I'm completely open to your ideas.
What ideas? Did I claim I had any ideas, or did I just claim that you were shitting on James?
No, that he was saying that he was being mean. He conceded and apologized.
Are you just saying I'm being a big meanie?
Oh, I was saying you're being a bitch.
Oh, I'm being a bitch. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's what I call it when people just shit on
Yeah,
people.
but he
for
did
no reason.
apologize, Alderline.
Yeah, he did. He did. But now he's
bitch.
he did. He did.
No.
apologize.
Listen.
But now he's actually being a bitch, and he wanted to come up here and try to call me out for no reason.
No. Yeah, I get you, but listen, Alderline, though. Being a man is standing on your shit. Listen, wait. Being a man is standing on your shit. Being a bitch is running away from what you've done or not acknowledging what you've done. He acknowledged that he made a mistake. Yeah, but he made a mistake and he acknowledged it like a man.
Yeah,
he took
just does it.
accountability
He takes his shit out on people, and then he apologizes and acts like he never even did anything after. I mean, that's what he does.
Oh, really? Is that what I do?
Yes. For the
All
past
right,
3
then how can
months,
I
on
do
every
better?
panel that I've ever seen you, every time I've seen you, that's what you do.
Oh, the
There's
past
occasions.
3
There's
months.
occasions.
How fucking much are you on the internet?
Past 3 months, watching a couple of streams a week, I've seen you on probably the majority of them.
Oh, okay. And I just act like a big old bitch.
You were acting like a bitch right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then how do I do better? How do I do better? Can you give
You
me
stop
any
being
help?
a bitch.
Or you just stop being a bitch?
You stop just
Thank you.
attacking people. You just stop attacking people for no reason. That's all you have to do.
Thank you, Alderline. I appreciate your sentiment.
I'll be fair. Maybe Sports Brand's
Glad we
just trying
got
to
that
stir up a
cleared up.
conversation. Like, oh.
Yeah,
But
dude. The thing is also remember
I was
also
trying to
out
talk
of
to
it,
James as
to be
man.
fair.
I was trying to talk to James as man to man. I didn't know there's so many white knights trying to defend James.
I'm not
I thought
defending
James was a
James.
grown
When
ass
James is
fucking
wrong,
man.
he can defend
Oh,
himself.
no.
When you're just being and acting like a little bitch,
Oh
like
no,
that,
no.
yeah.
Well, then why do you have to come up?
So when
here
somebody
and defend
comes up to somebody that you're friends with and they act like a bitch towards
know
them, would you not
James?
call that person a bitch?
I thought I
He
was
does
friends with
know
James.
me. We've been on
James, are we
several
not
panels
friends?
together. We play
James, are we
games.
not
Me and
friends?
Otherline play games together, bro.
Are we not friends, James?
Uh,
No. You can just say no.
James with the bird.
No question. No,
I'm
we're
trying
not.
to help you, but I don't know if we're friends. I'm trying to
James,
help.
I don't really. James, it was just a question. If you say no, it's not going to offend me at all. If anything,
I went. That already sparked
James,
something.
James, if you say no, that just means I should try harder to be a better friend to you, because I thought we were. That's all.
Remember, the thing is, dude.
Elder Lion's probably making a really good point. Calling me
No,
a
see, the
bitch,
thing
though,
is
really
with
isn't really
what Alderline is saying. No, see, I get it. Like, remember, but sometimes, like, friends are a little bit harsh with each other, you know, a little bit of tough love. I mean, we can tone police and say, you know, maybe that was a bit too much, and then we self-reflect. But, you know, sometimes maybe Sports Brand was just trying to do a bit of tough love and went a little bit intense with it. That's
Well,
fine,
that's
but
not
he
what it looked like at
apologized for
all.
that.
That's not what it looked like or sounded like at all. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but now we're
It
tone
can't look like
policing like
anything
women,
other than
though.
it sounds.
But see, now we're
No,
tone policing like
I'm
what
being a
Six does,
bitch.
which is like a little bit gay.
No, I think
Like, if
there's
we start
ways that you
tone
can be
policing men,
constructive
we're
and you
doing
can
what Six
criticize
did.
people, or you can try to do things, or you can even try to joke around with people like that. But that is not what it was. That is not what I heard. And this is stuff that I've seen sportsmen do before.
That's kind of why.
I hear you.
But I kind of don't mind when like Freddie or Sports Brand come in because it's just a little bit of roasting and just destroy them with your words. James, it's good for
Yeah.
James. He's gonna.
He's gonna get better. Like,
Yeah,
and also
that
remember, like,
But I
involves
get what
there
you're
being
saying
some
too,
sort of
Elder Lion.
criticism.
Sports Brand. I
listen,
missed it,
and
but
it's good. It's good that all the homies have each other's backs, right? But remember, it's a thin line. Also with James, man, like, just because James is soft spoken and stuff, he ain't no bitch. Like,
Oh
we're
no,
we're
James
there
is
as
not a
his
bitch.
homies to
James is a
defend him,
grown-ass man.
But
James is a grown-ass
yeah,
man.
but we shouldn't infantilize
Yeah.
James and kind of have to protect him. Like, James is a man. He's got himself. He's good. If he has an issue, he can say he's got an issue. You
Yeah,
know,
I
he's
was
got
fine
his
with just
shit.
keeping in the comments. I was not the one that called me up.
Yeah, but
So
I'm just
I
saying we
figured Sports
shouldn't
Brand would
fucking
have a better
infantilize
argument.
James. He's a man. He is a
Seems like he
man,
just
bro.
lets everybody else argue for him, and he doesn't
Daddy
actually
Jub,
give any kind of
Daddy
explanation of
Jub,
why he does
an
it.
argument, Elder Lion.
Daddy
Yo,
Jub.
JS.
You see John
This isn't an
Jones doing
argument. This is a talk
you see
amongst
John
friends.
Jones doing the Trump shuffle?
Wait,
James doesn't consider me as a friend. I got it.
I got special news, dude. The fights this Saturday for you are midnight. Midnight, Friday night.
Yeah, I'm at work at midnight on Friday night. What are you telling me that for?
Oh, I don't know, but there's this Chinese bitch fighting.
No, we've talked about this before. I can only watch it when it's like an early ass fight. When it's like a 4 o'clock.
There's
If they're
this-
in Dubai, I can watch it. Usually.
Bro, there's this Chinese lady fighting. Mark my words, she's champion by late 2025. And she's only had one fight in UFC. She's 115 pounds, knocking everybody out. This bitch is scary, dude. Her name is Wong.
Have you been listening to the conversation at all?
No. I just got here.
Fair enough.
I just got here.
Okay,
it's fine. Let's transition anyways. It's better. So yeah, this Chinese bitch, why is she knocking everybody out?
I don't know. She's like a former professional kickboxer, but she's just like really good, really powerful. And you know the Chinese, dude.
Yeah, they're hardcore fuckers, bro. They're like Russians.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I think Chinese is my least. If I'm getting in a fight with somebody, that's my like best choice is against a Chinese person.
Me too. If you're talking about a civilian.
Yo, bro, there's some Thai people that will kill your ass, bro. Like Chinese and small people can sometimes be fucking violent, bro.
Even just visually, the mental thing that they're small and like. It's like
yeah, but sometimes that makes you underestimate them and they fuck you up more, bro.
Oh shit. I'm not talking about Bruce Lee. I'm just talking about
You know what's really fun?
Guy.
You know what's really fun? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know what's really fun? Wasting our time on panels, not having any productive chats besides bullshit chit chat. That's really good.
All
That's
right,
real
give
fun,
us
isn't
the
it?
next. Give us the next great minds topic. What are we talking about? Sports Brand.
Let's all be really, really nice to each other and real polite to each other and never say
shut the
anything
fuck
wrong.
up, 'cause that's not even what I said.
Thank you, Alderline. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not what I said.
We can't. Was I referring to you? I
Yeah,
think you're
you
taking
were.
something a little too personal.
No, you're
I don't think I
implying that.
was. Oh, I think you're seeing the implication there. I
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
implying anything there in Elderline. Elderline, if anything, I like
Whatever.
you a
I guess
lot.
we're just 3-year-olds that don't know how to talk to each
I
other.
think you have-
Anyways, I
I
didn't
think you
come here
have-
to
I think you have
derail your
great
fucking
opinions.
panel, man. This
No,
dude
you
just
didn't
he
derail
pisses
it.
me off
There's no
sometimes.
rails.
He pisses me
We're
off.
not derailing any
Elderline,
panel.
there's
This
no
panel had no
there's
point
no
at all.
rails on this panel. This is the Snorestream.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Elder Lion? Elder Lion, I apologize if I said anything wrong. James,
You always
I'm
apologize.
so sorry. Okay, Pimp Tight. Thanks, dude. James, we've been on many panels together, and I like you a lot. I think you're a cool guy. I think you're my mans. If anyone has a problem with that, I sorry. You want to defend James or help him out more than I'm trying to, please be my guest. I feel like James could use it. James, if you don't want it, tell him to fuck off. Tell me to fuck off, James. Just right to my face. Be like, yo, Swap Brand, fuck off. I'll be like, okay, bro, no worries. I don't care. It's fine. If anyone in chat goes, you're a big ass tool ass, bitch ass, punk ass motherfucker, that's fine with me. Well said. Got it. I'll move on. Not a hair off my back. You know why? Because this is just a fucking internet panel. Don't care. We're just having a conversation. Want to get all aggressive about it? It's fine with me. If I'm wrong, I'm okay with that. I'm man enough to say, yeah, I am. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm trying to help other people. I'm just out here having a conversation. I'm trying to benefit James. I'm trying to benefit other people. If anyone tells me, yo, you're...
Oh, my God, you just sound like a woman prattling forever about random bullshit.
All right.
No. This is directly in reference on what you called me a bitch about, Elder Lion.
Yeah, and you've repeated yourself like 8 times already.
Yeah, he wants you to hear
Well,
it again.
thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice. I'll shut up.
You know what?
How's that?
But if I can reverse the logic, I can say y'all are being mean to Sports Brand right now.
Hell yeah, I'm being mean to him.
That's fine. I'm a grown ass fucking man. They can't be mean.
No, he needs that. He needs that hug.
Yeah, he needs it.
What does that even mean?
Says
I'm a grown
the
man,
two
dude.
oldest fucking guys I've ever talked to. I got it.
Okay.
I need that. All right, cool.
Nice to know.
Did
how
I
you
not
know
just
how old I
accept?
am.
Did I not just accept the advice? You've not given me any fucking advice. Not given James any fucking advice. You just told me I was a big old meanie.
Man, I can't even.
No, I was saying that you. Okay, so here's the actual criticism.
You guys.
You gave no actual advice. All you did was attack him for no reason.
That's what I was trying to say. Where's the advice at? Marry a girl at church. Y'all was on the right track after I left. Marry a girl at church, and then she'll give you the sex, even if she's Orthodox. But yeah, go to church and marry the first one who's ready to get married.
Marry a girl at church, and then she'll give you the sex. Great advice. That's good advice.
Yeah, get married right now. Go on up there. Tell him I'm ready.
James is gonna get married right now.
I mean, the first ones that's ready at church. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
Oh
gonna
yeah, you can have literally nothing in your life and get instantly married.
James, don't be
Gotcha,
dating her for
gotcha.
2 years and date her for
No, get married the first week. Let's go.
but don't be
I
moving
don't
her
like
into your
the idea of
house.
dating. I want to
marry a woman the first week you can date her. That's really realistic
She knows she
advice.
got to listen to you. She
Yeah,
know
no.
y'all married
Yeah,
for
no.
life.
Yeah,
If she's
yeah.
if she's a real Christian, you feel me? She ain't
Some
going
people,
nowhere.
well, biblically it'd be 7
Hey,
years. You
Pimp
date her
Tight,
for
Pimp
7
Tight. What
years.
denomination are you?
What?
What denomination of Christian are you?
I'm the
He's a
original
pharaoh. What are
Christian.
you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What's the original
You
Christian?
think the Trinity story started with us. You better believe that.
With
He's
who?
right.
With who?
Oh, okay,
He is
okay.
right.
I
He's
got
right
what
about
you're
that.
saying.
The Greeks did it
Black,
after
no,
that. and
black
then,
supremacism. Black supremacism. All right, I got you.
Some Masons did it too.
Yo, Pimp Tight. You know I'm mixed race, right? I'm half of what you
No,
are.
man, what you think? You get a pass?
You think?
I don't attack the
Does
color
that not?
for real.
Does that not qualify?
I attack the.
I'll be honest. I'm white. I'm half white and half of a race I don't identify
like
with.
the
Because
character.
people like Pimp Tight.
It's so funny.
gonna be
People
a
like Pimp Tight.
Hey, everybody hated Freddie in the beginning, but he grows on you because it's so funny when you on the original.
No,
Christian.
whatever.
See the line.
I had to get my dog in.
You're not even a real Christian, according to Pimp Tight.
Who said that?
You just did.
Freddie.
I
or
said
me?
I'm original. I don't even say every
I'm not a
Christian that
real
claims.
Christian according to all kinds of
Inside,
people.
who's the
I get it.
original Christians? I'd like to know. Who's the original Christians that you're talking about?
KRST. When they start pushing vowels into our consonants, trying to make words and decipher the meanings of them.
Who are the original Christians, Femtide? I want to
doesn't have
know.
a noun in it.
Yeah,
Is that
look it
is
up.
that a New Zealand accent or?
No, it's the Kemetic language. Where's the
New Zealand accent?
Yeah. I still don't know who the original Christians are. I'm still
Oh,
confused.
Who's a
Chris?
New Zealander in
No,
here?
Chris is South Africa.
No, Chris is not South Africa.
Yeah, he is.
Bro,
He's
I'm South
definitely in South
African. What the fuck are you
Africa.
saying?
He's definitely
What
in
the
South
fuck are you
Africa.
saying, bro? I'm African
No,
born,
it's
African
not.
living. The fuck
It's
you
not even a
saying, dog?
place. It's not even a place. It's a spiritual thing.
It's not even a place. You don't even
Bro,
live
what
in
the
a
fuck are
place,
you
Chris.
saying, bro? Are you high,
You
bro?
don't even live
Are
in
you
a place.
high?
You
I'm
live
gonna
beside
Are
go
you
through it
high?
for you so you can understand, cause that's the only thing y'all seem to understand when y'all
Pimpite,
when
are you
y'all
fucking
wrong.
Femtide's
retarded?
high, bro. Femtide's
Pimpite, are
high
you
as
fucking
shit, bro.
retarded?
Let's see, dude.
It
How old
means
is you,
the
Pimpite?
anointed one.
You're like a 50-year-old retarded man.
Basically, you just said my country I live in isn't real. Are you fucking crazy, bro?
No, Christ ain't a place. It means the anointed one.
No, he didn't say.
It was the
What the fuck
Messiah
are
What?
you
You,
talking
bro, you
about?
drunk,
before
bro.
Christ.
What the
Femtide,
fuck are you talking
Christ
about?
was
Femtide, have
the
you been
anointed one
drinking?
before Jesus.
Femtide, have
Oh
you
my
been
god.
That's
drinking,
where they
bro?
copied Serapis. He had a cup of oil on his head because they thought he was the anointed one, but he wasn't. He was a white Greek that the first Ptolemy made him, and the fifth Ptolemy was Jesus. They made his
Fem,
name out of the fifth Ptolemy. But
Hey,
y'all
Femtide,
Pimpite,
what you
keep
you're a
been?
saying it like
What?
that on
you're
purpose
a
too.
giant,
It's
you're a
Ptolemy. I
giant
know
Yo,
fucking
fucking
Femtide,
Greek.
my
racist.
brother. Femtide, my brother. What
Pimpite,
you been
you're a
sipping
fucking
on tonight,
racist.
dog?
Tonight
What you been sipping
I
on
think he
tonight?
says
yeah, y'all
Ptolemy
need to
to
get
annoy
some
me
rest.
now.
It's morning. It's morning. This is what time real men wake up. You feel me? Y'all over snoozing. Brain
Hey, Pimpite,
We're
deoxygenation.
all awake.
job?
Everybody's awake
What's your
right now.
job?
Why
No,
you?
y'all
Why
brain
you
ain't awake
drinking?
though.
Why
Y'all
you?
eyes are open, but your brain ain't awake right now.
Femtide,
You
why you
sound.
drinking so early in the morning? Why you drinking so early in the morning, bro?
I don't drink. I
You're
don't even
drinking
think I had
soda
an
for
Don't lie to
breakfast.
alcoholic
me, bro.
beverage.
Don't lie to me,
I
bro.
haven't had an
Don't lie to
alcoholic
me.
beverage in about
This
3 months.
motherfucker drinks big red
So
soda for
you just are
breakfast.
you high
That's
then,
what
bro?
shows.
Are you high though?
He's
You're
rolling up a blunt
projecting,
right
bruh.
now.
You're
He's
projecting
rolling up a
because I'm
blunt right
smarter
now.
than you. Is
I
that all you
just
got?
yo
You're
no
not questioning my
Pimpite, we
knowledge,
just
though.
Pimpite.
You're
You
not
were
You're
just
questioning
not
my
rolling
even
up a
knowledge. You're
blunt
saying
just
right
saying
fucking
now.
I'm high.
anything, bro.
What do you
Yeah,
what are you
your knowledge.
questioning?
You ain't fucking. You just been fucking saying some stupid shit. There's not even any knowledge in there, bro. Like, make a
I just
point.
told you ancient
I think he
ancient
made some
Kemet,
good points. He said
word Christ.
KRST,
Yeah, the word
the
Christ.
anointed one, Christ,
There was
Serapis. So he's mentioning a lot of things. Do you know anything
yeah,
about that
he's
stuff,
dumb.
Chris?
He don't want to make it. He don't want to hear it. Cause he ain't got no
I don't
backup
even know.
knowledge.
Because they're
I
actually,
don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
you might want to know because
Yeah, he ain't. Are you drunk? Are you high? Are you high? Knock knock.
Yeah, I don't
Knock
even know what
knock.
no,
the
you
fuck
are.
he's saying,
He is
dog.
probably high. He probably
Ready?
done smoked 3 blunts already today.
Nah, not yet. But I smoke at ease all day. I'm in California, Los Angeles, as some would say.
Okay, you're from Demon Country. You ain't from South Africa like our motherfucker here.
I ain't never said I was
Africa's
from
not a real
Africa.
place.
Yeah,
He
well,
just
get the fuck out then. Don't be calling this guy he ain't from South Africa. What are you talking about?
He didn't say
Black
that. He said South Africa's
blacks
not
was
real.
in America before whites
Blah
was.
blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's real mature.
Well, the place is
No, I
there.
agree. I agree.
It is at this point. It is at this point, bro.
Femtide made a good point just now. I know the people of Mali went to America before the whites did. I know that because I'm
Exactly.
from
Yeah.
Africa. Yeah, I'm from Africa. I know that shit. I know
They
that
got
shit.
a
That's a good
cigarette
just
that's
point.
saying
on
that
there.
the
See,
place
that's a
of
good
South
point right
Africa
there,
Uh-huh.
doesn't
Femtide.
exist.
That's a good point, Femtide. I know that shit. That's fucking true. Africans were there before the fucking white people were. I know that. I agree.
Yeah, why he acting like since he's more African? Because I'm like he's reaching. He's
And
trying to
hey,
put the
He's
roots
in
I'm
somewhere
more
South
that make
African
Africa. He
because
was
it's
sense.
on my
born
fucking
in
It
passport.
Africa.
don't
He's born
I
matter.
live
African
Where's
in
South
citizen.
Africa.
Africa
I
at
was
now?
born here.
Where's South
I was
Africa
born
at
here and
now?
I live here, bro.
South
I breathe
Africa is in the
African air
southern
every
part of
day.
Africa.
Yeah,
I breathe African air every day, my brother.
Who's it
Brother,
ran
I
by
breathe
today?
African air every day.
Hold on. What's Daddy
Who's it
Joe
ran
got
by
to
today?
say? He hasn't been here long.
Hey, pimp.
Who's the real African in this chat?
They might have
Who's it
got
ran
here
by
first,
today?
right?
Chris Lestrange
Y'all
is
might
the
have
only
got here
African I
first,
see on
but
this panel right now.
I have paperwork that says I am
I see
fucking
another.
African,
guy.
bro.
I see another guy who's an old American asshole who smokes
dude, you
blunts
try
when
to
he
say
wakes
something
up.
racist, you can't even get a point across. You guys
smoke
got here
more,
first.
Yo, you might need to smoke
Hold
more
on, let
blunts
him-
before you make any more sense.
Let him tell his damn joke. You guys.
They got here first, but they didn't do much with the head start. You know what I mean? I mean, shit.
Yo, please insult people more, pimp tight. Yeah,
You
go
gotta
on,
hit the
pimp tight.
ground running, dude.
Insult people more, your gray ass beard.
You gotta at least have a
You still
wheel.
smoking blunts? You still smoking blunts, old man? That's sad. That's sad.
You think you know me, but you don't, homie.
What do you mean? I
You
smoked
just
a blunt
said you
tonight.
need to smoke 3 blunts. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't say that. You just said I need to smoke 3 blunts a day. I don't know any grown man that you smoke 3
I
blunts a
smoke
day.
papers. I don't smoke blunts because it's nicotine. I don't smoke cigarettes. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
reefer.
Y'all
You
motherfuckers
smoke too
can't
much
get as clean
reefer.
as me.
You smoke reefer too much. You're a grown
Yeah,
ass man.
good.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Well, good luck with the
It's
Alzheimer's, bro.
legal. It's not
Hey,
not
if he's a
illegal.
grown ass man, how are you gonna tell him not to
not
smoke something?
It is legal. It's legal in California, baby.
No, I'm saying what's good. I'm saying what's good for a person.
Oh,
All
now
right.
you a criminal want to talk about what's good. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
A criminal want to talk about what's good. What's
You're
good
gonna,
for you.
damn! You're gonna throw
Is
shade
that
now.
for
Damn,
You're
you
gonna
got
throw
him,
shade
Freddie.
now.
Yeah.
Damn,
Go to
bro.
penitentiary
Okay.
and see how
No,
long you
that's
last,
fair
little
enough.
pussy.
That's fair enough. Oh, word?
Yeah, y'all brain
Like I
asleep
haven't
or
been
something.
there. Like I haven't
Y'all
fucking
don't be
been there.
thinking.
I got you. I got you. I got you, buddy.
I got you. I got you.
Mr. Graybeard smoking 3 joints a day. That's disgusting.
Blunts, dude. What do you think
Man.
he's gay?
You're too old for that. You're too old for that. You're too old for that, bro. You need to do better.
He doesn't smoke
Yeah,
blunts.
whatever.
He smokes joints.
You should have an You should have an
Comes with
IRA and a
nicotine.
nice
You think
paid
there's
off
no
car
I'm
nicotine?
and a
retired.
house.
You think there's no
I'm
nicotine in that
retired. You
paper
gotta
for
go
your
to work.
joint?
I don't go to work. I've been
Or
retired for
some
10
sort of
years already.
chemicals?
Not
Oh, you
even
don't work at
50.
all. That makes sense. That makes sense. You
Yeah,
don't even
baller's
fucking work
life,
at all.
baby.
Oh, so you're a deadbeat.
I'll call your girl over
That's
while
called
you at work.
deadbeat.
Go to work so I can come over to your house and talk to your old lady.
I'd love to. I'd love you to come to my house.
Yeah. Go to work and
You
tell your old lady.
want me to send my
Look at
address and back
tell
chat?
your old lady, look at the screen. Is this guy handsome
Wait.
or what?
Oh my God!
Tell her, does she like my refrigerator?
Does she like my
Damn, he got a
refrigerator? Yo,
She like
refrigerator.
all the groceries inside. You can see from
There's a
inside.
fucking
Hey, yo.
spaceship. Where the fuck you
Yeah.
buy that spaceship, son? Where the fuck you got a spaceship in your kitchen? The fuck you got a spaceship in your kitchen?
Does she like my refrigerator?
What'd you say? The safe in my kitchen.
Nice ass
Why
refrigerator,
the fuck you
dog.
got a spaceship in your kitchen? Why you fucking got a spaceship in your kitchen?
Oh,
Got a nice ass refrigerator.
Yeah.
You be smoking blunts all day. You be smoking joints
It's
all
so
day.
the
You them big
ladies.
Go
It's
King
so the
joints.
ladies can rehydrate after Freddie gets some cheeks going to
Yeah,
town,
you be.
dude.
I bet Fred. I bet he be clapping them cheeks though.
You got to keep some electrolytes on deck.
He's look like Rick
I ain't
Ross's
living like
grandpa.
ballers do.
Look like Rick Ross's grandpa over here. Damn, bro.
You ain't even funny, bro.
Well, not to you.
Well. I'm about to roll up.
You have like
Yes,
pimp tight, real quick, pimp tight. You're walking all around. You're walking all around your fucking house. You got any advice to give the panel?
Hey, put that on screen.
Oh damn,
Freddie.
those are
Well,
some
it's
little.
legal
That's some
there,
little ass boo
but
boo
it's
buds.
not legal here.
Damn, you got some little ass boo boo buds. Where do you
You ain't
buy
gonna
that?
get in
The fucking
trouble.
swap meet. What do you got to buy that? The fucking swap meet?
Freddie.
Some little. What the fuck? Why are those bugs so
That's
little, dude?
Captain Crunch
You got a whole.
cereal.
You got a whole jar full of shake. Holy shit, dude.
This ain't
That
shit.
shit
buddy.
sucks.
This ain't
It's
shake.
not
Yo,
shake.
your weed fucking sucks, dog.
That ain't shake, buddy.
Well, hey, you got to give him credit at least.
Look at those little.
At least at this
That's
point, we don't have to look at his damn ear hole.
That's Minecraft.
Am I wrong? Them shits is little
California.
as fuck.
buddy.
He has a bunch of catnip YouTube. That's catnip. He loves cats.
Catnip.
Hey, a little bit of catnip's better than looking at some fucking retard's ear hole.
Yeah. Hey man. Hey man. Ain't you gotta go to work or something? Go DoorDash or something, bro.
Bro, it's 4:00 in the afternoon where the fuck I am.
Well, you should be door dashing.
You might consider that a real African doesn't have DoorDash, bro.
Yes.
We don't have fucking DoorDash. We don't know what the fuck that is, bro. We only got
y'all
Amazon
in a
this
third
year.
world country, are y'all? You in a third world
Bro,
country?
we only got fucking Amazon this year in South Africa.
Yeah, almost like the real Africans can't do that shit because you just show your ear hole to the camera.
Oh,
Isn't South Africa like super dangerous these days?
Yeah,
Or has it always been?
Yeah,
Especially
but I
for
ain't
white
no
folk.
fucking bitch.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
keep
but
it
I ain't no fucking bitch.
Nobody.
They
You don't have to
say,
be a
no
bitch.
more
A
free
gun is
rides,
still
friends.
scary.
That's right.
Yeah, South
Trump gonna
Africa's
make sure they
dangerous,
gonna
but I
get
ain't
up
no
out of there
bitch.
too. Trump gonna
I
say,
ain't no
"Hey,
bitch.
it ain't
Yeah.
fair for these
Chris
African
might be the
countries
most
to get
gangster
your way."
one.
Roll your Minecraft joints on camera. This is real good, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Get mad. You can pay some.
Bro, that's why I find it funny, bro. Like any black dude from America, if you come to South Africa, you're gonna get your fucking ass robbed, and I'm gonna sit there with everybody and laugh at you.
I'll
You
pay for
fucking come there, I'm
security
gonna
to beat
talk,
y'all
bro.
with sticks. My security will beat
Fuck
y'all with
you.
sticks. Get on, put
Yeah,
your mask
you
on.
don't got the money,
Get your
dude. You don't
mask
got the
on.
money.
You motherfuckers will treat y'all like third world. Come to y'all country.
Buena, isikhosa,
I got
i-americano,
YouTubers that
americano
go
is a
to
score.
South Africa.
Poco umlungu,
Yo,
and I'm gonna sit
What
there and
the
laugh, and
fuck
they're
is
gonna rob
happening
your
right
ass,
now?
bro.
Are you
Look up
speaking?
the
That's
black
African
YouTubers that
language,
go to
bro.
South Africa.
Are you
Know
speaking
how they
them
get all the white girls.
Pimp tight does
Swahili?
this every fucking time.
You're gonna
He does
come
all
here,
the
and I'm
time.
gonna
He
speak
had
to the locals,
he
and your
has
ass is
dumbass
gonna get
bullshit.
fucking robbed, bro.
Yeah,
Your ass
right.
is gonna get
Yo,
fucking
Pimp tight,
robbed.
Pimp tight. You live in New York. Pimp tight. You live in Detroit.
Huh?
He said he
You
lives
from
in
Detroit?
California.
Oh right,
Yeah.
he did say that. Yeah,
He's
you bitch
fucking
ass
dumb,
California.
man. He's fucking stupid.
You're a
People
grown
think
ass man that
Wolverine's
rolls
Freddie
3 joints
Middle
a day.
Rob.
And I'm stupid.
Someone calling from me?
What'd you say, James?
Yeah.
James,
Johnny?
you're protected. You're a protected individual now. Anyone says anything to you, they're a dumbass, and they need to.
Why you gotta?
Come on.
We all need to treat you very, very
Why
well.
you gotta
respected,
belittle
like
him like
No,
a
we ain't doing
baby
that.
bird.
Because I scolded his
Why
ass
you
early
picking
on. He
on
don't want.
James?
You're. I like James a
Yeah.
lot, but every time I talk to him like a man, everyone goes, "You're being mean.
Look,
You're
you
being a
just
big
played a victim.
meanie."
Now you want to keep bringing it
People
up.
hop.
playing
People hop
victim.
on
This
and
is
go.
why I gotta.
Stop
He wants to
talking
keep bringing
shit
it up.
to
I
Playing
kind of
James.
gotta
victim.
side with
I
sports
got
rag
on
'cause
your
I'm
ass.
talking.
the
I'm
first time
talking
I
to James
talked to
as an
James, I
equal.
said ADHD isn't real and autism isn't real. So, and he wears
I'm talking to
glasses.
James
James
as an
Actually, that
equal.
glasses.
wasn't
He
the first
probably
time you
heard you
talked to
say
me.
that
We talked
before
Glasses
you
before
aren't
on
even
real
said
VK.
either.
anything.
Yes.
Optometry is an op.
James,
Optometry's an
James,
option.
But
I'm
the first
sorry.
time we
I'm
talked,
sorry.
JS was on VK. It wasn't when you told me about the autism isn't real and stuff.
Okay, but the first time I
All
really
right,
Yeah.
talked to
James.
you,
All right, James.
Yeah, when you really talked to me, yeah. You told me that.
Nobody
You want to
believes
straw
us.
man
but I
everything I'm
told.
fucking saying to you?
Uh-oh.
That was what
Hey,
your
what's up,
take of
Elder
it?
Line?
That's what
With
you
a
want to do? You just want to
mentality
straw man
like that, God's gonna dead all Josh's sperm so he don't have kids and be like, get up! You can walk! Just because you was born without legs don't mean you can't walk.
I'm be alright
Get
with
up!
that.
Damn straight. Damn straight, son, cause you
Jesus
be
didn't have
fucking
no kids. A lot of
rolling.
the
If
disciples
you
didn't
ain't
have
He
kids.
walking,
God
your
is gonna dead
motherfucker's
all your
rolling down the
sperm.
stairs like a player.
I think that's
This
a
old
good
ass
style to
man.
raise a
He said
kid
all
with.
your sperm's gonna be deaded. Well, he smokes 3 joints a day.
Oh, my
He smokes
sperm
3.
did it
He
already.
smokes 3. How
Yeah, he doesn't
Hey,
need
guess
his
what,
sperm no
Josh?
more.
He's already
Guess what,
got
Josh?
grandkids.
Josh.
His sperm's hanging up in the rafters, dog. That
Josh.
shit.
Today is Zeke's birthday. Today's Zeke's birthday. He's 6 years old.
Fuck Zeke.
All right.
Yo, fuck Zeke.
Ready?
Yeah,
Fuck that
you.
cocksucker.
1, 2,
Yo, fuck
3.
Zeke.
This is your
I'm gonna
birthday
fucking eat
song.
shit.
It isn't very
It isn't
long.
very long. There we go. Happy birthday, Zeke.
Yo,
Let's
Happy
see.
birthday,
You can eat
Zeke.
shit.
And don't
You
listen
can
to
eat
this
shit and
mean
die
man
early.
attacking you.
Huh?
I don't know. He's attacking a 6-year-old for some reason. I don't know what
Oh
you did,
yeah,
Fred.
he's mental.
Yeah,
Like
fuck that.
everyone.
Yeah, fuck that 6-year-old. Fuck that
I
6-year-old.
don't
He
give
should
a
get a
fuck, man.
job.
That's his mentality. You know that shit don't bother me.
He should get a job.
That shit don't
No,
bother me.
I'm with Chris.
No.
I'm with Chris. You 6-year-old should get a fucking job.
Don't say fucking
Who's
6-year-old
deadbeat
Zeke
ass-
is cool,
who's-
but yes, Zeke could probably get a job. He
Yeah.
almost beat
He's
me.
going to school.
He
He's
almost
going
beat
to
me
school
in
today.
chess until he started putting Ninja Turtles on the board and freaking Lego pieces and stuff. Like after adding extra pieces.
He didn't want to go to bed. I told his ass to go to bed. He didn't want to go. Yeah.
Well, stop bringing up your kids, and then people won't talk. Well, that's not
No,
your
I don't
kid.
care about that. I was telling you today's his birthday. They can say what they want to say. It ain't gonna make me cry. Like these motherfuckers can make me feel a certain kind of way. No.
Yeah, please, yo, don't cry, bro, because we're gonna make fun of your ass if you do that.
Yeah. Got my flag cracking.
Look, it's all good. Just stop shooting us your ear hole. It's very disturbing.
It's all cool if we have a productive conversation than a bunch of dumb fucks who want to smoke weed all day. Hop on.
Oh, come on, sports brand. There's a little bit of weed
Come on,
smoke.
sport. You
Come on.
be a chill.
A little bit of weed smoke is all right. Come on.
Name one conversation you've had that was productive. Name one conversation you had that was productive.
A little bit of weed smoke's all right. Come on.
Talking to me, Daddy Jub?
Yeah, like just because you talk about profound shit doesn't make it productive. It's just words out of a mouth.
I was trying to until all you three
It's
assholes
not that
hopped on.
profound either.
No, but my point is,
to be honest, it really wasn't that profound. It really wasn't that profound. Dumbass Pimp Type has a fucking IQ of a
And both
toddler.
times I jumped in,
I don't know how this.
"You're
I don't know
right,
how
you're
this
right,
man
I
even made it to an
apologize."
adult.
Knock knock.
You didn't even know what judicial
That's
precedence
called
was.
wherewithal.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Underline. What are you saying?
just-
I'm sorry. There's two people talking over.
No, well, this is the thing. Like, this is the thing that I don't like about you. This is the actual criticism that I have about you. Is that when somebody tells you something, like you are just attacking somebody, you're not actually giving advice. You're not actually talking to them like a man talks to another man. What you're doing is you're talking to James like he was a little bitch. That's what you were doing. And then, after that, you sit there and you straw man everything I fucking said. And then just act like a fucking drama queen. Doing your fucking hair in the fucking mirror. Acting like I called you a dumbass. I called you all these. I didn't call you shit. All I did was tell you exactly what you did. All I did was tell you exactly what you did.
No, you
That's
just
all I
came up
did.
and said you're acting like a fucking bitch, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
in what context?
You're acting like a
saying
woman.
You're not. So should I be? What can you give me advice on that? Or are you just
I
gonna
don't
do this?
need to give you advice. You're a grown fucking man, right?
Yeah, man up,
Well, then
dude.
guess what?
Man up.
You're a grown ass fucking man.
No. This is the advice that you were giving to James. This is what I was saying. You weren't giving him any advice. You were just shitting on him. And then after that, you're telling him to man up. That's all you're doing. You're not giving any advice.
Okay, James. I apologize to you, James.
My advice to James is get in somebody's ass.
You
dude.
dumb fucking
Someone gives you
cocksuckers.
trouble, you
If
get
you're
in
gonna
their
fucking
ass.
be upset, you're gonna be upset
Get
by
in
the fact that I
there.
talk to James in a certain way, and then get mad at me.
No,
and then
I'm
I
upset with
apologize
you
to him.
shitting on James for no
Elderline?
reason.
Guess what, Elderline?
You're shitting on him for no reason. There's the difference between
You
Joe
fucking
and
old ass
punching
man.
somebody in the fucking
Elderline, you
face.
fucking old ass man. I'm gonna piss on your
Right.
fucking
Thank you.
grave.
Oh, great.
I don't give a
Oh,
shit.
man, so
I don't
cool.
give a shit.
Wow. You're so great. You're
Think
so
he's
intelligent.
better
Fuck
than
you.
somebody. That's the root
Fuck all of
cause.
you.
You're not better than
All of you
nobody, sports
cocksuckers.
brand.
I don't give a
Sports
shit
brand.
about
Oh,
any
man.
of you. James,
You know
I'm
better
not
than
giving you another
nobody.
I don't care
fucking
about
word
you
of my
either.
advice ever. I'll be honest. I'll be nice to you for the rest of my life. I swear to God. James,
Listen,
me and
You don't have to be
James
nice
have
to
had a
James.
lot
Well,
of-
James is
me and
wrong.
you- me
He
and
can be
James-
wrong.
James, me and you have had a lot of conversations, and I'm sorry if I ever pushed it too far. but all these other assholes telling me how to fucking talk to people, all you can suck my fucking dick.
Oh, did I tell you how to talk
Listen,
to
I've
people, or did
already,
I tell
I've
you what
already
you were
stated
doing?
that I'm better than everybody on this panel because I'm better at being a retard than all of y'all. I win. Fuck y'all.
All of you are fucking faggots. All you are grown old ass men who are on the internet.
Shut
Oh
up,
my God,
shut
you're
up,
so
cry baby
do.
pussy.
You faggot fuck.
Oh
Hey,
man, I'm so
cry
scared of that
baby
word.
This guy's
pussy.
Oh,
Shut
smoking
up.
weed. This guy's
useless
Calm
smoking
word.
weed,
down.
and all you do,
So
Elder
it's
Lion,
hang
you're
on,
an
hang
old
on,
ass
hang on,
man.
hang on.
You're an old ass man.
We got
Go find a wife, Elder Lion. Go get some
hold the
pussy.
line.
Look,
You're an old ass man who no one wants to fuck you because you're too fucking old and you're a fucking asshole.
Love
You're
isn't
a
always
scumbag
on
brother to
I was
time.
me.
getting
This is
pussy
the
while we was
same thing
watching
you've
the
done to
fight
your
the other
brother.
night.
I feel like
You're
Josh,
there's a
did you hear
history
the girl
here.
in my
reflecting all your
background?
problems on other
Josh, did
people.
you hear a
You're
girl
reflecting
serving me
all your
food
problems on
while
other
we was watching
people.
the fight the other
Yo,
night?
Yeah.
no, white knight,
Okay,
James.
so I
Hey,
don't know
sports,
what he's
sports,
talking
sports,
about.
sports,
Wait a
sports,
minute,
sports.
wait a minute. I'm
White knight
Hold
responding
on.
to you.
Go talk to all your white knight buddies.
It seems
Everybody
like
in
there's
chat
some
wants to say,
old
"No,
drama.
he's not very nice." You can suck my dick
Calm
too. I don't give a
down.
fuck at all.
Woosah.
Yeah, it all comes down to he think he's better than somebody and he ain't.
Better than
Advice
you. I'm
can
better than
kill
you. I'm
somebody.
better
If
than
you
you,
give
pimp pipe.
somebody
I'm
the
better
wrong
than you. I'm
advice,
better than you.
even if
Shut the
AA
fuck
would tell you
up. The
don't
host is
give
trying to
advice to
talk. Shut
nobody.
up. Shut up. The
No,
host
you
is
shut the
talking.
fuck up. You don't supposed to give advice. You give experience, strength, and hope. Through the experiences you had in life, you share that shit. Don't give nobody advice like you went to school for no shit like that. Fuck your advice. You ain't got shit
Nobody
that
is
he ain't
giving
got.
advice right now, bro. I'm
No,
telling
I'm
you,
not. I'm
JS is
telling you,
trying to
don't
talk.
give
Shut the
advice.
fuck up.
That's
Shut
not
up.
advice, you
I was just trying
dumbass.
to calm Sports Brand down, but he calmed down.
No, you can't calm an ignorant motherfucker down because he think giving advice is good. His problem is he think he's better than somebody else. Get to the root
I'm
cause
not
of the
sports
problem.
brand, you dick. I'm
Get
not
to the
sports
root
brand.
cause
Shut
of the
up.
problem.
Shut
You're
up.
nothing. You're reflecting your nothingness onto somebody else, and you're mad at him trying to yell at yourself because yelling in the mirror don't solve your problem. You hate to look at yourself in the mirror, so you try to yell at James because you hate yourself.
He's talking to
Stop,
Sports Brand,
bro.
not you.
We know how this shit goes.
Motherfucker, you're fighting with two people. You need to delineate in which you're throwing your
No,
fucking
you
comments
need
at,
to shut the
motherfucker.
fuck
You need
up
to
too,
calm down
because
with the
nobody
blood.
understands your English.
That's fine. That's fine.
Listen, listen, motherfucker. I can speak whatever fucking English I want. If your dumbass can't listen.
Sound like a fucking
I've taken this
leprechaun
shit.
from
I've taken this
Africa.
shit forever. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it.
That's what the fuck I is. I'm glad you fucking know. That means you understand my words, you dumbass.
From Africa. That's what I'm
Let him
picturing
take
in
it
my
out. Let him
head.
take it out.
A black
There's not
ass
going to be any
native
constructive context
leprechaun
to
from
any of this
Africa.
shit. There's just people getting pissed off about shit, saying,
In a
"Well, you're a
suit that
bitch.
think
You
he's
ain't
white.
shit. You a
No, you're
motherfucker.
just
You
pointing
ain't
out shit
shit,
that you're doing, and you're
motherfucker."
just not listening.
Go on, guys.
That's all.
Go on. Get it out. Get it all out. Get it all out. You can.
I already told you
throw
everything I need to
anything
tell
want
you,
to
but
me.
you didn't
I'm
listen.
all,
So why would I keep repeating myself?
Elder Line, you made no constructive thing. Again, do you hear what's
Okay,
going
yeah,
on right
whatever,
now?
man. But, like, this is the
Elder
kind of
Line,
shit.
I'm
This is
more,
like talking to
Elder
my
Line,
ex-wife,
I'm more
man.
than
This is
happy to have a
exactly like
conversation
talking to
with
my
you.
ex-fucking wife. You
He's
don't listen.
projecting.
Elder Line,
He's just
It's just
you
so
hear what all
bullshit.
the interjections going on. You're probably the most rational person in the whole thing,
Oh,
giving pushback. Everyone else is just fucking spurging. Especially
Yeah,
Pimp
shut
Type.
your
Pimp Type has
stupid ass.
nothing
You
good
just
to say.
projecting,
He
bro.
just smokes the weed out of hand, wants to call
Call
everybody
your
a fucking
mama.
asshole.
Give her a hug.
See what I'm
If
saying?
she's close, you probably live in her basement. It's okay. Go upstairs. Tell her you ain't got to cook breakfast today. Cook breakfast for
All
your
right.
mama today. Try that.
All right.
You know what
I
I'm
do that
saying? She
every
lets you
single
yell
day.
in her basement all night.
all right. Well, I don't know what's going on now because
You
I
need a
disconnected
hug.
randomly.
Dude need a hug.
If you like world
All right.
religion and learning about different theologies and stuff from around the world, Freddie is interesting to talk to. But
Hey, Josh, did you know Solomon is
I like Elder
Josh?
Line a lot. Really doesn't like
Did you
me at
know
all. But
Solomon is like
I
three
like Elder Line
different
a lot. I
words
think
for
he's
the
great as man. I think that guy's a
word sun or light?
this is some
Pimp Tight, on
etymology
the other hand,
stuff that
not
you
so
got
much.
from TikTok. I don't like this game. We've done this before. It's like
It
there's
ain't
all these
even a
different
game.
words. Yeah, but you're getting into it's almost like numerology, but with language. You're just doing
Look it up.
You,
the word could
Pimp
mean
Tight, you
three
sucking
different
on that
things
blunt
in
like
three
they're a bunch
different
of
languages
You need to
from
calm
3
down,
different
son.
places across 3 different times, and this word means this. This is what you do with the Barabbas.
This is retardation language. This is what's happening here.
Yo, Pimp Tight, you gotta stop hitting them blunts like they're fucking juicy cocks. And stop scrolling TikTok, homie.
They're not even
That's
You
gonna
know
blunts.
what
fuck up
They're
your
juicy
damn.
brain.
cocks? You know
They're
what juicy cocks
joints.
say? Like, what are juicy cocks?
Juicy.
This dude gay.
Like
This
you don't
dude
know.
said he's eating juicy
Don't act like
cocks.
you don't know.
What the
Don't act
fuck
like
is
you
you
don't know.
on?
What the
Huh?
fuck?
That is
When
nasty,
he said
bro.
when he
This
said a
dude eating
leprechaun from
juicy cock.
Africa, that shit was hilarious.
It's so good that we were trying to
Leprechaun
have a
from
conversation.
Africa.
We were trying to have a conversation about like business and like moving
You
on
gotta
with our
admit that
lives
was
and
funny,
making our
dude.
lives. And then 3 people hop on just trying to tone police and telling people they're fucking dumb assholes. Well, there's one guy
Wasn't
just
tone
smoking
policing.
3 fucking big ass
Thanks for
joints a
strawmanning me
day.
again.
I'm a no Elderline. I'm so sorry. I don't. You're probably the best one that came on. To be honest, Pimp Tight's the worst. Daddy probably has. I've been on panel with him. He's probably pretty good. Pimp has no good things to say at all. He just likes to get on the internet, smoke weed, and talk shit. That's all he does. And the fact of the matter is,
You didn't
he's too
even know I
fucking old to
smoked
be.
weed up until 30 minutes ago. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
I knew that. I knew that.
So
The
I knew
second
you were
Look
high
at
as soon as I
dumb, man,
heard you
like he
talk,
know
Pimp
me.
Tight, you
He's
fucking
an
silly
asshole.
bitch.
That's how he
I
act
knew the
like
second
he
I saw
gonna
you.
act
I
like
knew
he
the
know
second you
me.
saw that.
He gonna just
Yeah,
run
I
his
know. I
mouth
knew
like
that
he
the
Pimp Tight,
know
second
me.
I
He
saw
don't
you.
know
Pimp Tight,
shit
you
about
fucking
me.
silly goose.
With your
Pimp
gray
Tight,
ass
you
beard.
silly fucking Looney Tune. I heard you were high the moment you stepped on panel. I smelt your ass before you even got here.
Man, shut the fuck up. I was not even smoking. I was in the shower getting ready for the morning. I hopped off early when I woke up and hopped
You
off,
do
and then
nothing
I
all
got
day.
myself
And you do
together.
nothing all
You
day.
feel me? This is a
And you
fresh
do nothing.
ass outfit out the shower.
Elderline.
You feel me?
Elderline. I in
I
no
don't
way
just
want to
wake
disrespect.
up and hop straight on
Can you guys
motherfucking
shut the
line without
fuck
washing
up?
my face and ass, you dumbass.
Can you guys shut the fuck up?
Let's stop showing outfits here,
Shut the
boys. Come
fuck
on,
up.
come on. Let's not be doing this.
It's like feminine culture. They have to have a different pair of shoes for every
Yeah, are
outfit.
you guys showing? Are you guys showing what you're wearing today?
No, it's not. That's boss culture. If you only got one pair of shoes, you a bum.
Get the fuck out of here, feminine.
Boss
It's any man.
Get 15 pairs of
Get
shoes.
more than one pair of
If you ain't
shoes,
got
you bum.
15 pairs of shoes, you ain't no boss.
Are
Tupac
you
did
making
ballet.
Pimp Tight? You making fun of me, telling me I'm a bum because I only got one pair of shoes? I'm a fucking magic leprechaun from Africa. I only need one pair of shoes. The right ones to shove them up your ass.
Your feet stink and your
Chris, if
shoes
you don't got
stink.
15 pairs of shoes, you ain't shit.
Your feet stink.
How about you send a
Your-
little
your
African
socks
boy
are
some
super
shoes, you
dirty.
fucking spoiled ass.
Your socks are
You
super
sound like a
dirty.
spoiled ass white woman from America. You're a bunch of fucking
Right.
rich kids,
That's
bitch,
right.
and
Oh,
smoking
Daddy
weed.
Joe's throwing the shoes off. He got a ton of
That's
shoes.
right.
I know.
And
We
they
got.
don't stink when you got more than one pair. You wear the same pair and sweat on them every day. They gotta stink.
Joey,
No, no, bro.
I think we
That's
got.
too
I
far.
think
You
we got
hurt my
some
feelings
soul.
now.
We
You
got some
hurt my
soul
feelings now.
somewhere
You
in our
told me
family
I'm
line.
stinky.
Somewhere
This has
That's
become
not cool,
entirely
Pimp
too
Tight. You hurt
feminine.
my feelings. You hurt my feelings because you said I'm stinky because I'm from Africa.
It's
Now you hurt
okay.
my
The
fucking
blacks
feelings.
taught the whites how
You
to
hurt
bathe
my.
a long time ago. I can teach you how to bathe again. I know y'all don't like to wash y'all feet and
Well,
legs.
Chris, you got that African stink, not like the African Americans. They got that weed stink on them.
I know you wash your chicken in the damn liquid soap.
Oh,
Yeah, you
shut up,
actually
guys. Don't
wash
nobody
the
do that
chicken.
stupid shit. Don't nobody do that stupid shit.
Well, don't
But
nobody
y'all
not
really
wash
don't
their
wash
legs.
y'all legs and y'all don't
No,
use washcloth.
no,
Y'all
you don't
don't
get to
use
say.
all
washcloth.
white
Y'all
people,
don't wash
don't
your
know how to
toes.
wash themselves.
You don't get to
Okay,
say we don't
thanks.
wash our legs, and I don't get to
Thanks,
say
bro.
you wash your chickens. Which
I don't wash my legs.
Y'all only
That's
used to bathe
insane.
twice a year in Europe. Come on now, tell the
Thanks,
truth.
dude.
Tell me
Thanks, dude.
something.
All right,
Tell me something,
all right,
Pimp.
white guys.
You wash your legs before you shave your fucking legs, you woman.
I don't bathe
shave
every
my
day.
legs, you dumbass.
White guys on the panel, do you like wash your legs when you get? See, this is gay.
No, I don't. I do.
Fuck
I
no,
don't want to
I
hear
ain't no
about
woman.
it.
I don't need to wash
That's
my
all
legs.
right, then. No.
I don't
This
want to hear
fucking
about
guy.
white guys
No.
washing
Like
their
what?
legs.
God,
Yo,
don't
you
bathe
only
every
gotta
day,
wash
dude.
your
Only
legs because
question.
there's fucking semen on
We don't
them,
wash
bro.
ourselves. James, just white
I
people.
don't
we
bathe
know how to
every
wash
day.
ourselves.
If I don't work, I don't bathe.
I've heard
You see
this
how we
wash
don't
the
need
legs
to.
argument many
See, we don't
times.
need to wash our
Wash the
legs because
legs.
when we
Wash
fucking
the legs.
wiping
This is
our
the
ass,
biggest
we know
argument.
do not wipe that shit on our legs, boy. way.
They say
put
we don't
in,
wash our
you
legs.
were probably the most well-spoken.
It's fucking
and, like,
retarded.
articulate person
Yeah, I don't.
The
here
blacks, they say the
to
whites
push
Hell
don't
back.
wash
was
their
they
legs.
I would
How you wash
Yeah.
your legs? You don't even use a wash.
Stop showing us your ear hole, dude. Stop showing us your ear hole.
Nah,
Not cool.
I got it here. You quit looking at the
The ear hole is not. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that ear hole.
Quit looking at my picture.
Right.
Hey,
Damn tight. If you could shut the
blood.
fuck up for 1 second.
Can't show
Just give
blood on the
give other
internet.
people 1 second to talk. Yeah, comb your beard real quick. Okay, thank you. Elder Lion. Could you
Not
give some
blood, it's a
constructive
scab.
criticism?
But I think
It's
more.
what?
That's fine.
I think more black people
Elder
wash
Lion,
their
could you-
chickens with like dish soap, like they wash
Dish
the
soap
Yeah,
chicken.
I've seen-
whatever.
I think
Shut
more
your-
of that happens than.
I've seen a brother
not
spray
like-
his chicken with some down.
Yeah, they're like scrub it off. Like you don't put soap on the chicken.
You
Freddie,
should've
I've
said
seen
no,
it, dude.
even though there's like 1,000 clips of evidence for that. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm,
dude,
I'm
there's
pretty sure.
evidence.
At some, I'm pretty sure at some point this ties into the dinosaurs and the chickens and the giant chickens.
Freddie, you have the
Black
right to
people
remain
bleed-
silent.
bleeding
Anything you
people
say
bleed.
can and will be used against you in the court of
this is
urban
the
affairs.
logic. This is
Well,
the
I'm
fucking
getting
logic.
locked up because I wash my feet and legs.
No, because
Chris,
what?
Chris,
No,
do you
I
understand
don't.
it? The
I don't
giant
use- I
chickens,
don't
the giant chickens are coming out right now.
And Freddie's busy fucking running
shut up,
away
you
from
little
a
baby
giant
butt.
chicken in his house because he's got to go wash his
Shut up,
legs
you little
quickly because
baby
he
butt,
shits
like
his
that.
pants.
He's
Freddie, you
gonna
need to
roll
stop
another
shitting
truck.
yourself so the shit don't run down your legs. That's why you got to wash your thighs like a woman. Thick thighs.
What are you
You
talking
should
about?
be
I'm not
eating
even
thighs,
fat.
not washing your thighs. Why you shit yourself? Why you shit yourself? Why you gotta wash your legs? Why the doo-doo run down your legs? You shouldn't be shitting like that. I need to teach you to wipe your ass.
Twice in the past year.
Why do you wash your clothes?
What?
Why do you wash your jeans?
What the fuck question is that?
And
I'm
if
glad
you wash
mine
your
got
jeans
past
and
the
your
point.
legs not dirty, why do you wash your jeans?
The giant
do you
mammals
wash your
knew how to
clothes?
wash their jeans.
Hello?
I don't
you
wash
don't
my jeans.
wash clothes, Pimp-Tight? No, Pimp-Tight, you don't wash your clothes?
Yes, I
don't
definitely
wash
wash
my
my
jeans.
clothes and I wash my
So why
legs.
do
You
you-
don't wash your legs, but you
So
wash
why
your
do
jeans.
Well, that's an assumption you make. I do wash.
You sound stupid. You fucking
You are
ignorant.
stupid. You're fucking retarded.
No,
I don't
you
wash
don't
my
wash your
jeans
feet, but
either,
you
Freddie.
wash your socks.
Work.
You
Are
don't
you
wash your
medically
feet, but you wash
handicapped
your
or you
socks.
lazy piece of shit?
Pimp-Tight, I'll say one nice
You
thing.
lazy
That was
piece
a
of shit
fucking
was
pretty.
black
That's a
girl has a
wait.
straight beard. I smoke weed
Pimp-Tight,
all fucking day.
Pimp-Tight, shut up.
He's mad right
Hold
now. Let
on.
him vent.
Pimp-Tight,
Let him
I'll
vent.
say one thing. I'll say one thing, bro. One nice thing, bro. You got a pretty fucking gangsta ass jaw. Fucking sweet you got there. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
Hell yeah, it's sweet.
Bullshit. That's
Pretty
bullshit
sticky.
weed. He's
Yeah, but
he's
next
running-
time, don't smoke so much when you
It's
want to come
smoking
make
piece.
arguments with a crazy
Man,
African.
I
Your
can
ass is
beat
gonna
y'all
get burned.
motherfuckers high. That's showing how sad you motherfuckers are. You know what I'm
He's got
saying,
little
bro?
tiny baby
You
foots.
motherfuckers
I've been
can't
to
beat a
Kelly.
black high
I've been
man.
to Kelly before. You
Jeez,
got
you
little
must be
tiny
Listen,
super
motherfucker, I can.
retarded.
Brother,
You
you
must
are
be
weird.
I'll beat your
retarded.
ass like a little crippled kid. Listen, I'll
You
beat
a
your ass like a little
retarded
crippled
lighter
kid,
one.
motherfucker. The only
You let
reason
a
you
black come
you
on
got
here and
weed is
roast
because
your
y'all
ass,
stole that shit
and
from
he's fucking
Africa,
high. He done
motherfucker.
smoked
Where
2
you
joints
think
in
your
front of
weed
the
came
camera.
from? Where you
He
think your
smoked
weed
2
came
joints in
from?
front of the camera, and you can't even roast a black guy. Come on, man. Show something for the
I just
camera
roasted your ass.
that you got money.
I just roasted your
Show
ass
$50 for the
completely. Why
camera.
the fuck you got
Show the
your
camera
nose in the camera
$50.
like the goddamn elephant man?
Show
Why you like
show
this, bro? Why you got
$50
your
for the
nose in
camera.
the camera like a fucking elephant man?
Are you broke?
Hey.
Are you broke? Cause I'm not on
I'm
my
broke because
computer.
I'm
I'm on the
African.
phone.
Are you lazy?
A speaker on the
Are you
phone
lazy?
is not that loud. You know that, right? A speaker on
I'm
the
broke
phone.
as
Let me
fuck,
go
but
get
your
my Mac.
brain's
Let me go
broken.
get my MacBook. I'll go get my MacBook.
Can we stop
Yeah,
doing this
shit, man.
thing where we look into your ear hole? It's just fucking
I'll get my
incredible.
MacBook if
Crazy.
it makes you happy.
It's really fucking annoying.
Listen, man, I'm a brokey as fuck. I'm a brokey as fuck, but at least I didn't use a flower to break my fucking
I'll
brain.
get
That's
on
just retarded, son.
I'll get on the MacBook. How about that?
That's fair
So
enough.
you don't have
Yeah,
to
it's not the one with the pages.
Yes,
Does your
thank you.
MacBook
Nobody
have
wants to look at your
pages?
ear hole anymore.
Yeah, touch button.
Touch
Wow.
button. It turns on with a dang touch button.
Yeah, fingerprint access. Hold on, here we go. So y'all ain't gotta
How does it have your fingerprints? Did it get that from
You
the
got that
police?
nice shit. What you know about that MacBook Pro?
Where did your MacBook Pro get get your fingerprints? Get
First
that
of all,
from the
we have to
police.
disclose. There must be a disclosure here.
only women use iPhones or MacBooks or any Apple products. So fuck y'all if you use all that shit.
Apple is
That's
a
all
bit gay,
feminine.
bro.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
an Apple.
all
pretty
I'm
gay,
feminine.
not an
bro.
Apple fan.
That's pretty gay, bro.
We can agree on something, brothers. Let's go.
We're
Android
Mac
gang.
and
baby.
Android over here.
Android gang, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, do you know?
Pimp tight.
Hey, do you know?
Where are you at? Pimp tight, where you at? Where you at with that
you know,
feminine MacBook
bite out of that apple. You know,
where you at? Where you at with that? Where we at? Oh, I bet you got an iPhone too, huh?
You bite out of that bitch ass apple of yours.
You got an iPhone? Yeah, you got that feminine iPhone. You got that feminine MacBook.
That's feminine shit. You're playing with apples like a little Eve bitch.
Yep, I got an iPhone
You
too.
fucking.
Yep.
So when's Adam gonna come home and fuck your ass, Eve, with your little bitch apple?
No wonder you're showing us your damn ear hole. You're showing us your damn ear hole because you got feminine technology. Showing us your damn ear hole. Get the fuck out.
How's the stock in your phone doing? Hello?
How you do that? How you do that?
Cricket.
How you do that?
Cricket.
How you do
I
it?
don't even
How you
have
do?
a
How
stock
you do
in my
that?
phone.
You can't.
How you do that?
I can't hear you if you're not showing your ear hole to the camera anymore.
Yeah, I ain't
Yo,
showing
what the
my
fuck's
ear hole
up
in
with
a
your
minute. You
forehead?
still
Why you
talking
got
about it.
acne, you old ass man? Why you got acne? You wash your fucking tongue, but you don't wash your forehead.
Now
What the fuck you doing,
Why you
bro?
hide behind the camera?
You're living life wrong. You're living life wrong. You
why
need to
you
wash
hide
that acne
behind the
off your
camera?
forehead, son.
Now he's showing his
Why your fucking forehead
OnlyFans.
so big?
That's
Why
the
you
only.
live in a tent?
Freddie, show us your OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
got
dude.
OnlyFans.
You're showing us your OnlyFans right now.
iPhone using
I got a
motherfucker.
couple ceiling fans. That ain't the only ceiling fan I
He's
got.
missing.
Oh,
He's missing
multiple
two lights.
fans.
He's missing 2 lights in his ceiling fan, bro. Replace your fucking light bulbs, you fucking bum.
That's the
Why you ain't
multi-fan.
even got a fucking?
Oh,
You ain't
wait
even
a
got a
minute.
picture on. You worried about what you seeing on my screen?
You got.
Can someone explain to me the whole smoke detector thing with black
I don't
people?
hear
It's
one.
like some type of racist joke.
I don't know
They
how
I
all,
don't
their
hear
beepers always going off. Freddie's keeps up on that because he knows.
Okay,
it's a-
that's the joke. I got you.
No, I
they
ain't
got-
got it. Yeah, whatever. I live in
He
fucking
can't even
Beverly
replace the
Woods.
2 light bulbs in the ceiling.
It's a to be
Why would he
fair, it's a
replace the
9-volt battery, and you don't just find those around. You like
can't
gotta
replace,
go
he can't
get a
replace 2
9-volt
light
battery.
bulbs in the ceiling fan.
Yeah, that's
Why would he
fair. And I
replace-
don't buy
Well,
batteries.
Amazon. Come on, guys. Got Amazon. You got 9 volts everywhere.
I didn't know.
I
I didn't
refuse
even.
to pay for batteries.
I didn't even replace the battery of my smoke detectors. I just took them
What's
off.
wrong with your ceiling fan?
Right.
Yeah, Jess, that's my style. That's my style right there, dude. Just take that shit down.
I don't have a smoke detector. What is that?
This is my smoke detector, dude.
That's cool.
Hey,
What's up with
it's
your
better to not have a smoke detector than to have a MacBook.
light bulb?
Hey, this thing can detect smoke from 10 miles out, dude. My damn sniffer.
Yeah, now when you're asleep.
Oh, you smell that?
Might want to be careful about
You sleep
saying
through a
that.
dang
Canada
hurricane.
illegal to not have one.
There's a fire 70 miles southeast.
Nah.
No, I'm like Tim Walt's wife. I keep the windows open so I can smell the social justice happening.
Hey, James, real quick. If everybody could pause real quick. James. Hey, James. Did I offend you at all?
I don't listen to you for advice.
All right. Well, I won't give any more. Is that fair?
Because honestly, you don't listen to me that well.
Damn,
That's
is this
fair.
a struggle
That's a
session?
fair point.
I'm not trying to make it one.
Came on
I'm just
saying
simply
fucking
answering the
bitch.
question he asked.
James, you know what? I'm not going to give you any advice anymore. To be honest, James, to be honest, if I want to be really brutal, no, I'm not even going to go there, James. Good luck to you, James.
Okay.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Oh, I hope everything works out, James. I hope you go to church, find a good church wife, all that stuff. I wish my best wishes.
My only point is they're freaky.
JS.
I was trying to give y'all some real dating advice here later, or earlier. But here's the thing: instead of using dating apps, there's one called Meetups. You can go do these hobbies. The chicks show up. You actually meet real people. That's how you go do it. It's really easy. It's for introverts.
I'll be honest. I have absolutely no dating advice. I mean, I actually have no problems dating. I'm very handsome and I have a very big penis. And
Oh
women love
yeah,
me a
great
lot.
job, sports fans. Jesus, this fucking guy.
I'm not bragging. I'm not trying to brag. I'm
This
not trying to
fucking
brag.
guy.
I'm just saying.
My
I have
dating
no
advice. I
problem
don't
with
give
women.
dating
I have
advice.
no problem with women. I'm very charismatic. I have a lot of women. If I like, again, you got like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm really not. It's just how I come off. I'm
Yeah, I'm not
sorry.
giving
I'm sorry if
dating
that's the
advice.
way.
Lie.
Yeah, I'm not.
Best
I don't
thing
need.
is to know
Yes,
how to
I don't
lie.
need. advice.
Oh, JS,
I'm trying to
JS,
get-
that is
my
the
thing
worst advice ever. That's how you get yourself in lifetime trouble, JS.
That's why I should not give dating
My
advice.
thing is money. If anyone's having problems with women, guess what's going to solve that shit? Money.
Oh,
Money
I'm
is not
fucked. I'm
kind.
gonna be single forever.
That
I'm
is
gonna
the
be
worst
single
advice
forever.
I've ever heard, sports friend. That is the
I'm gonna
worst
be
advice I've
single
ever heard.
forever, bro. I'm just gonna be a brokey and single forever, bro.
Also, Kellen.
Now you hurt my feelings.
Money is not going to attract you the type of people you want to be around, men or women.
No, I don't. No, I don't need money to be around men.
You said money. You said have money.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that in regards to men.
It's the same thing regarding women. It's not. They don't just want money. They want conversation. They want to be. They want you to be funny.
I got all that. No, I got all. Yeah, I got all that. Already.
I'm not trying to tell you you don't have that stuff. What I'm trying to say is that you have to meet people in reality, and that's the dating advice. Meet people. Meetups.
Sure. That's very true, Callum. But I'm saying, are women not materialistic?
We are all materialistic, motherfucker.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
That is not true, bro. Come on.
If I was poor as fuck and we got along, could we not be friends?
I'm sure. Yes, of course, but that doesn't. The materials. The materials are.
Dude, I'll give it up to sports brand a little bit, bro. You gotta be able to take a chick out on a date and shit, man. You need at least some money to date, bro. You can't be broke.
Were you going to take a chick out on a date and ask her?
No. You can take a chick out to a park. No. Come on.
Bro,
you can take a chick out to a park.
Bring her back to your fucking house, bro. Come on, don't be silly.
You do that with.
I don't know. I'm in disagreement here.
Bro, eventually you got to get her over to your house to have sex with her or do something. You can't just say, oh, you can do one date that doesn't require money.
Well, yeah, you can't be fucking homeless, right? Although, you know what? There's a lot of dusty dudes out there that are going to chicks' houses. So it's not just about your house.
I can't be homeless?
No, I'm saying that they're...
At some point.
Okay, but how about you date a chick?
You can go to hang on.
No,
shut up.
You date a chick. You date a chick.
Okay. Fair enough. We're talking about two different things then here.
To get laid is easy. To date a chick is different.
We're talking about money. You said that was shallow of me to say.
I didn't. I never used the word shallow. I did not use the word shallow.
Oh,
you're
step
right.
it up
You're right.
one.
You're right. Well,
How about wipe up a chick, a woman? How about wipe up a woman?
All right.
What is? Wait, 1 second.
Go even further.
Callum, if I could, real sick. James, what does wife up a chick mean?
Make her your wife. Like, how does that?
What does that mean? You just reiterated the same thing you said. What does that mean? I'm saying, what does that mean?
How do you not understand English? Make her your wife. Marry her. Get with her. Have a long-term relationship.
Marry her.
Okay. I'm a stupid idiot. I'm a dumb fool. All right.
Tell us something we don't know.
No. I already won. I said I'm the biggest dumb. Fuck y'all. I win.
No,
I win.
I'm the bigger dumb. I'm the bigger fool.
No, fuck you.
Come
I'll
on,
win. I'll
guys. Let's
debate you
stay
on
on track.
that.
Stay on track. We finally have a course. Stay on track.
Okay.
Let's reiterate. Let's get back on track. James, if you could in depth explain what wifing up a chick means.
A long-term relationship. Have a long-term relationship with a woman and actually put a ring on it.
And how would I go about that?
What do you mean? How would you go about that? I don't know. That would depend on your situation.
Okay. Well, hang on. How many dudes have been married here? Have done it for?
Not me.
Done it?
I was going to propose. I just got as far as wanting to propose.
Okay, well, hang on.
But I had a house
I'm in a
with a woman.
13-year marriage. The best way to have a successful
I know, JS. Fucking A, man.
is to just not live with them. Have them be in a different
No.
country.
What the fuck, dude? Holy shit!
This is fucking winning, dude.
Holy shit, dude! That's a bomb drop right there.
But James, if you could explain that more in depth.
Well, that would depend. There's a lot of nuance. That would depend on the person.
Then explain to me the nuance.
Well, I can't explain you the nuance because I need a person in a scenario. Because again,
I meet a woman at church. I'm on one date. What do I do?
You went on one date?
Yep. And we love each other.
I don't know if dating's even biblical. I could argue that dating's not really biblical.
Say you have to go to the bathroom and then you get up and walk out the front.
Okay, so
no, that's base.
Okay, so I
dating
meet
is
her
a
one
practice
time,
for
and I guess
divorce.
we're not on a date.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't talking to you.
James, the things you're saying are fucking.
No,
absurd.
I'm agreeing with you, James.
Yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with you, JS.
Well, I wasn't disagreeing with you, James. I was agreeing with you, James.
Okay, I know. Apparently, dating's not biblical, but yet you can still find a wife
it's not
outside
anti.
of dating.
It's not like the Bible says don't date, but
I don't.
Hey, wait. I have a real quick question here. Why does Daddy O have a picture of Pimp Tight as his avatar?
Oh shit! Pimp Tight's back. Hide your wallet. Hide your wallet.
That's not Pimp Tight. That's Beetlejuice, right?
Lock my car real quick.
That's beat.
But why? What is going on there, bro?
I thought that was Biggie Small.
No, that's from Howard Stern.
No, it's not.
Okay. Let's get back on track. Sorry, derailed. I derailed.
Oh, yeah. That was Biggie Small, I swear.
James, if you do not date a woman to become her wife, what do you do?
Her wife? You mean she become your wife?
Hey, we're getting married. Pardon?
You mean she become your wife, not you become her wife?
Thank you for the question. Okay, my point being is, how do I make a woman my wife if I don't date her at all? Because that's not biblical.
Well, biblically speaking, you go to the woman's parents and you arrange the marriage with the woman's parents.
And what's the
But
time?
would you
What's
have
the
to
time
meet
frame?
the woman?
Well, you meet the woman, but you meet the woman through the context of being dealing with her parents.
You can reject them, but you're kind of indoctrinated into not rejecting them, so you just go with it, and it.
So a meet-up would imply something like a date, right?
No, not a date. It's more like a dinner with the parents, I guess, because it seemed like that's what Jacob did. He had like a dinner with his.
But can you have a dinner date with your own parents?
Wait, guys, real quick. I'm just trying to clarify this because I'm a fucking
Rachel
idiot.
and Leia were there too.
I'm stupid as fuck, and I just want James to explain to my dumb fucking ass how to meet women. So I meet a woman, and I like her a lot. So I go, hey, can I go on a dinner date with your parents?
Well, no,
I wasn't really meeting the woman.
First, you
biblically
talk to her
speaking,
father.
you don't meet the woman.
That's
You
why
talk
it's
to
a
the father.
problem.
Well, I don't meet the woman at all. I just see her.
No, you meet the woman later after you talk to the father. You got to talk to the father first.
Yeah.
And
How
you
do you
go-
find the woman, James? How do you find the
I
woman
get a dinner
then?
date with the parents without ever seeing the.
Remember, we used to have
How
house
do you find the
phones?
woman if you say you first talk to her father, bro?
Hang on, we have to operate in reality here. This is not like your parents are introducing. This is a reality in America or the West.
Yeah, we're not talking
But
about
it's
an
odd.
Indian
Am I
arranged
the only
wedding,
one?
guy.
Am I the only one that thinks this sounds fucking retarded?
No.
No,
Yeah,
it
this
doesn't.
isn't an
Yes,
Indian
maybe. I
arranged
don't know.
wedding, bro.
I don't think it sounds retarded.
James. So I don't meet the woman at
Well, I'm
all.
talking to
and
a
I
biblical
invite
point
their
of view, though, a
parents.
biblical worldview. So
James isn't trolling. I know
you're
what
not-
James is
James.
saying. I kind of agree with it. Like,
No.
it should be your family
this
and
is
the
issue
people
with
around
Orthodox.
you, and you grew up with these kids, and then they're like, okay, you're gonna marry little James. You're gonna marry Susie when you get older, and
Dude, I want to marry
Yeah,
Jesse.
marry the girl next door. I agree with this. Okay.
it sounds
I won't say
weird.
go next door necessarily,
It
but I
sounds
mean,
weird, but
people
it's
that you
like
know.
it's kind of set up, and
makes no
you can
sense
reject
at all.
you can reject the person if you really
Dude, you
don't
know
like
I've
them.
always had crushes on lesbians my whole life. I think my first crush was a lesbian.
Lesbians aren't real.
But the thing is, though, we're past that because James isn't like 14 anymore. So
I agree, JS, by the way.
Yeah, it's a fact. I know it's a fact. Lesbians.
Yeah, but you
Tight.
know
But
they
yeah.
fight so hard to
Hang
convince
tight,
you.
real quick.
Yeah, I know.
Question,
I
real
know.
quick.
They can
Go
fight
ahead.
with me all day.
address
I don't
Amanda
care what
in the
anybody
chat,
tells me.
though.
Lesbians aren't real.
Dude,
It'd
women
be
jump
the
that fence
father in
all
the
the
church
time.
then in that case that
They
I
go
would have to
back
speak
and
to
forth.
if it was in that case. If the father's
Hang
gone
on.
and dead.
I heard something.
To be the
Hang on,
father
hang
in
on.
the church.
Guys. I have to confirm something. Did somebody just say something I truly believe? Lesbians aren't real?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I've been
yeah,
saying.
lesbians aren't
Fucking
real,
hey,
bro.
let's go, boys.
They're not real.
Okay.
No, that's
Dude,
true.
women jump that fence like seasonally. It's like, oh, it's winter, time to cut my hair and be a lesbian.
Bro, lesbians are just angry women. It's not a sexual thing. The right dick and they jump back on that
Well,
bitch.
CS, AL, I'm talking about a
100%
biblical worldview.
100% seasonal.
If the woman's biblical, then they would be talking to their father. They would have a good relationship with their father.
Oh, sorry, we
I think
derailed
there
to
are
some
a few
degenerate
legit
shit.
lesbians, though. I gotta be
No,
honest.
look, we all agree on one thing at least. Lesbians are not real. This is coming together moment.
No, I think
listen,
there are
Together
real
moment.
lesbians, but I think it's a
Wait.
very small fraction of a percent.
No.
Let me
Lesbians are not
ask
real.
James something quickly.
Even
Wait,
them, if they
fucking
got
hold on with
Lesbians are not
lesbian
real.
bullshit. Right, you're being a bunch of sims. Stop with the lesbian talk. James, what if what if she comes out of a secular family, her parents aren't religious, but she becomes religious? What then?
I guess I'd have to address the father in the church, and have to go to the father in the church, like I was talking about. If the father's dead, in the case of that example that Amanda brought up, then in chat, I'd have to go to the father in the church.
Yeah,
That's actually a good
we used to have
answer.
house phones and letter writing instead of cell phones, and if you wanted to contact a young lady, you'd have to go through her
I
father.
missed that shit, bro. No, I missed
Yeah,
that shit, bro.
no.
You'd have to call the house phone, and
James
dad
gave a
answers,
fucking
and I said,
champion
"Can I talk
answer
to
there.
Susie?" Or you write a letter, dad gets the mail. What's this? And you got to kind of.
No, I'll
You
concede
actually gotta
James
go
gave a
meet him.
What you
champion
just
argument
said
there.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
That was an
Bro,
amazing
they took
thing.
the
What are you
Jaguar
talking
out of the
about?
Jaguar logo.
Wasn't me. That wasn't me.
James, quit playing with
Don't
us.
lie, James.
Just
Don't lie to us,
I know,
James. Don't lie
I
to
know
us,
I've been
James.
playing with the soundboard.
That was 100%.
But don't
Don't
look
lie
at
to us,
me.
James.
Don't lie
Don't
to
lie
us,
to us,
James.
James.
Don't lie to us, James.
Don't
James,
look
don't
at
lie
me.
to
It
us,
wasn't
James.
me. Don't look at me.
That's unmasculine. Stop being a pussy, James. That was 100%
It wasn't
you.
me. I'm
Well,
just
shit, it
saying.
wasn't. No one else has a soundboard with those prompts on it.
Wrong.
We all
Everybody has that same soundboard with the same prompts
No,
on
they
it.
don't.
No.
Yes, they
We do not.
No,
We do
you guys
not.
got
Yeah,
soundboard,
all
James.
of
Are
us
you?
do.
No, motherfucker. Listen, James, I'm a
little
broke
fuck.
African. I can't afford fucking Nitro or whatever the fuck you using for soundboards. I got free
Hey,
Discord,
Nitro.
son.
That
No
wasn't even
offense, but it
me.
sounds like
That wasn't
some
even me
Don't
that
lie.
sent
fucking
it.
Don't lie.
gobbledygook.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
That wasn't even
Don't
me
lie,
that sent
James.
it.
Stop lying.
Like,
James,
technically,
you're
it's not my
lying. That's
soundboard.
not
It's
biblical.
JS's
James,
soundboard.
that's not biblical. James, that's not biblical.
Or it's not
That
biblical.
is.
Lie.
Oh,
JS,
lie.
are you trolling
Rich.
James?
Rich.
JS, are you trolling James?
No, I got James's back.
watching
He's right.
you.
You guys are wrong. We all have that soundboard. Everybody in here.
Bro, I don't got
that.
shit.
So
I don't got
I
shit.
apologize.
Don't tell me what I have. You're being
Wait,
racist, bro.
was that GS? Was that GS?
It wasn't
Dirty
me.
dog.
I didn't play the sound. I don't know. I think
Who fucking did it then?
I think it might have been
'Cause I'm
Freddie because I
fucking
think
100%
it kind of
sure it was
shows me
James.
the things come from the.
James is the only person with those prompts. He just did it.
No, I'm not. Everyone has it.
No,
How do I do that, James? Do I need nitro to do that shit? Do I need nitro to do that shit?
No, you just push the little
How
horn
do I do
thingy.
it?
The little horn button.
A little horn button. Right?
That was Freddie. That was Freddie because I see
That was Freddie. It was doing it the whole
emoji
time.
comes from his camera.
I saw that one.
It was Freddie doing that the whole time. Because y'all kept blaming me.
Just to shut y'all the fuck up. Shut up. How about that? It's over. Yeah, it was me.
Fair enough.
You shut your ass up with your whole mouth.
He can't afford a soundboard.
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
Hey, Pimp, real quick.
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
Which horn button do I press?
You're wise. You're a wise guy.
Don't even go there about me.
Which horn button do I press?
Guys, real quick. I want to ask the elder guy on the panel. Right?
All right.
Which fucking button do I press? Y'all a bunch of liars. I don't see no fucking horn button.
Guys, real quick. Just give me a couple seconds.
See where the soundboards come from.
Pimp tight.
Things come up from.
Pimp
You're a
tight.
bunch of dirty liars. I don't see no fucking horn button.
Pimp tight. As your
I don't
advice,
see no horn.
can we get your advice, guys. God damn it, guys, real quick.
God don't damn it, beavers do.
What?
Pimp tight.
Why so
Pimp tight.
serious?
Pimp tight.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Yes,
I don't know where this horn button is.
Okay, let's stop worrying about the horn button, Chris. Let's stop worrying about the horn button.
Yeah,
James is a fucking liar.
Talk, guys, real quick.
What?
Please.
What?
Fucking,
What's
for
the
the love
topic?
of fucking Christ.
Give us the
Please.
deep topic of the night. We gotta have a topic. Go.
Pimp tight. What's your advice on finding a good woman?
His name is Pimp Tight. You're gonna ask him about finding a good woman?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god.
Pimp emphasis on the pimp.
Holy shit, if you guys could let him fucking speak for 1 fucking second. Let me get a fucking
He's just gonna tell you where he finds juicy dick at, bro. He's just gonna tell you where he finds men with juicy dick.
What his opinion is, because he understands he's been around places. At least I respect him for that. He's made it this fucking far. He might not like me, but I at least respect him for what he's done.
No.
I just found the button.
You say what?
I just found a button.
Advice on finding a good woman.
All right. I'll say, in honesty, to find a good woman, you're gonna have to look at women that have their fathers in their life, and start from there. Because if they fathers in their life, they got a good start. So other than that, you're on your own. Cause I done had a good woman, and any woman can change once they become even holier than holier. You know what I'm saying? You can find a saved woman, she can go from saved to unsaved. It's all God's plan. You never know what he has in store for you. So you don't know if that's a good woman or not. You don't know if it's a lesson that he's trying to teach you, or if this is the woman for you or not. You know, you just take it day by day and don't worry about if she's a good woman. You just worry about being a good man, and you're going to be blessed. And that's how I see it. Don't worry about her.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Motherfucking deep shit. Bang.
Thank you.
Yeah, ain't no place that they gonna be at. Or all
now
the hoes
figured out how to
all the hoes gonna try to blend in if it was a certain place where they be. Ain't no certain place where they be, because hoes will be like, yeah, we go blend in with the good hoes, good girl. No, Ain't no place. Yeah, no.
Well, with that terrible advice, gentlemen, I have to peace out here. I got to get back to work.
That was my experience.
Shut the fuck up while I leave.
See ya, Cal.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping by.
Cheers, Callum. Callum,
I'm
keep
getting
up,
out,
bro.
guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Callum,
It was
keep
very
real,
fun.
bro.
It was super fun
Callum,
tonight. Super
thanks,
fun.
bro.
Super
It's
fun.
good chatting to you, bro.
Yeah. You guys were great, and I'll be back. Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
Josh, you need to go to
Sometimes,
bed.
what you got on your table over there? Is them barbed wire or is that chains? What's going on your table? Is that some barbed wire? You be
I was
chewing on
supposed to
barbed
beat the
wire.
boss in Resident Evil tonight, but
Shit ass. Holy shit.
Yeah.
fuck's
that?
some interesting conversation, and then I got a little too drunk too fast. I drank my beer too quick.
Tight, your mic's really soft, bro. I can't hear you.
You gotta sip it, and you gotta parcel it out with a little bit of cigarettes and a little bit of whiskey. You know what I mean? You gotta pace
Hell yeah.
yourself.
Well, the ganja amplified.
Oh shit. Oh, it's a bunch of lights, bro. I get you. Them's lights there.
Don't smoke any reefer
Christmas
because that just
time.
gets you in the vortex. Gets you twisted.
Them's his
No, they
Christmas
left
lights
over.
that he stole from the neighbors.
Yo, pimp tight. I respect you as a man. But I don't respect
Tight,
you as a person.
your mic's really low, bro. I just want to let you know your mic's like super soft.
Cali, those cocksuckers can suck my fucking dick. Fuck LA. Fuck all those places. I don't give a fuck.
Together from
Banging
IQ.
you so fucking hard. I don't give a shit. Fuck all of them. Yeah, could. Yo, I don't give a fuck.
That's a nice fishing hat you got there.
Oh, you got a booty?
That's a
I
good
got one of
fishing
them
hat
too.
right there.
I got one of them too.
That's a good
That's
fucking
booty.
fly fishing hat you got right there, Pimp Tight.
You guys breaking out the booty.
He
You
never
guys
been
can't
fly
even
Pimp
own
Tight, you
guns.
fish.
The fuck you talking about?
Pimp Tight, you
fucking
fish.
bony
He
fuck.
fishes for drones.
You wear a fucking fly fishing hat to play games? The fuck you doing? You need a fly fish with a hat like that.
It's a military hat.
No, it's not. It's just called a.
That's a fucking fishing hat, bro. That's a fishing hat.
Don't.
You would use it. You probably would use it as a fishing hat, but it's a military.
Dude, fishing is gay.
What?
You gay, bro?
Right there. That's what the
Oh,
government.
you're trolling.
That
That's
is not good. That is not a fishing hat.
Yeah,
That's
fishing
gay.
gay when you do it like that. You're not supposed to put your dick in them. You're supposed to use a
Fishing is
rod, bro.
absolutely gay.
Yeah, you're gonna eat fucking coconuts on the island while the
You're not gonna
men go
make it in the
fishing.
apocalypse, bro. We're gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna eat coconuts on the land and go forage berries with the bitches while the men fish.
Anything out of necessity ceases becoming gay.
We're gonna have to make you a
Anything
fisher
out of
of a
necessity is
man.
not gay, but
You
leisure
ain't getting
fishing
no
is
fish
gay.
from the main.
Nah,
You ain't gonna
fishing
get
is-
no fish from the main. You're gonna eat berries with the bitches.
Fishing is
Leisure
epic.
fishing.
Josh, you
Gay.
got my volume.
How are you gonna be good when you are surviving if you never leisure fished? You learn why you're leisure fishing so that
Oh,
when it
I've
comes
leisure
time-
fished. I just knew it was gay when I was doing it.
Well, then
Y'all-
when the time comes, you're not gonna know how to survival fish if you've never leisure fished before.
Very relaxed.
You ain't catching nothing.
How are you gonna be good?
I'm gonna be eating.
Nobody's good.
My hand.
You ain't gonna be eating my fish. No, you can be good. You can be good at fishing. You just can't be a good man.
So no, man.
Grammatically,
He knew
it's
fishing
not.
was gay when he did it. It's the same way when he put his dick in a bum. He knew it was gay after he did it.
It's an adverb.
But he
It's
made
not
the
a-
mistake of
it's not an
trying it, though.
adjective. You can't use. You would say I'm
Where's the rest of your
well.
beard?
You would
Where's
say
the
I'm
rest of
good.
your
No man is good.
I see your puberty mustache and your puberty chin steps. Where's the rest of your beard, bro?
Who you talking to? Man,
It's on your mom's snatch, dude.
Looking all stupid.
I'm
No, man.
elderly and had a stroke, bro. You out a stroke victim?
It got lodged in your mom's labia, brother. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's.
I thought you stole that beard from his mom's snatch and glued it on your face.
Listen, you can't attack someone's facial features if you yourself don't have a camera on.
Right, you can't.
Bro, get on camera now. Bro, this motherfucker clearly doesn't know who the fuck I am, bro. I'll get on camera right now.
I
I'm gonna
can hear
burn
the
your ass.
obesity through the Discord, dude.
I think he's talking to
Bro,
sports brand though.
are you fucking kidding me, dog? Are you think I'm fat?
Chris, he's talking to sports
No,
brand.
not you, not the
Chris.
South
Talking to
African
sports
guy.
brand.
The other guy's
Oh.
definitely fat.
He's not talking to you, Chris.
He says sports brand
I'm
is
6
fat.
foot 180. I'm 6 foot 180.
He's got something up physically going on. You could tell it in his voice.
Oh, see. Oh, okay.
You sound like a guy who used to definitely got his lunch money taken. Then like you got a skateboard and shit, got cool, but.
Hey, skateboarding's cool. Watch your mouth. I'm gonna roast you again. I
No,
skateboard,
he
bro.
said he got
Don't come with
cool.
that.
He got cool once he got the skateboard. So skateboarding is cool.
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
I'm too pussy to skateboard. I can't take that impact. Fuck that. I'm not falling on
I
concrete.
already knew that from a mustache.
No, bro, you gotta learn how to fall, bro. You gotta fall on concrete a little bit, and then you get better at it. It's like when you smash your head with a hammer.
That's embarrassing.
I'm not
That
in
mustache
control
is
of this. All right, this is genetics, shit like that.
Yeah, it's weak. It's called weak genetics.
I don't know. I'm pretty fast. I'm pretty strong for my weight.
Yeah, I think either one of I got the same
I'm a
genetics
smart
as
guy.
him, and I think either one of us would whoop your ass, sports brand. We're gonna get some boxing.
I'm a smart guy.
We could all get 180 weight
I'm
class.
above 6 foot. I'm above
in
6
the boat
foot.
with you
Come
there,
on,
man. Genetics.
Please don't
I
flex.
can't
that.
grow a beard
Obviously
mustache.
handsome.
Obviously,
I know.
James got
I
some
can't grow one
great
with the shoe.
genetics. James got the best
Obviously
genetics.
handsome.
You got a whole bunch of ghost watchers watching, man. What's up with that shit? They ain't
Come on, bro.
commenting.
I bet a bunch
They're
of
just
people in chat are
listening. They're
fucking
probably
hating.
just sitting back listening.
Yeah, Anytime Clayton Bixby in here, he done went and ran and told the crew at JLP. He's one of my biggest fans.
Pimp, you probably got a good bunch of good advice. To be honest,
I don't
Seem
give
like-
advice. I just said advice
Why
from
not?
kids. What they tell you in AA.
Why not? Why not? You know how many men are failing at life right now? Why don't you help men out? Why don't you help younger men out?
I think that's like I think Freddie's
You don't
right.
give-
I'm
you don't
not
give
trying
advice?
to give advice.
No, you
Bro,
gotta
plus advice doesn't help
Nobody's
shit.
trying to give
Action helps.
You're gonna have to
I
keep
do-
giving
What's
being
what's
excited.
gonna happen?
You don't want to be
I do
excited.
like I like telling stories. I like
Raise
telling
a bunch of
stories and saying
violent
this is
fucking
what I
men
learned from
who are gonna
this,
put
and
all you in the fucking dirt.
maybe I'm right, maybe
This
I'm
is the
wrong.
same thing.
But
Pimp Tight. You ever hear of King Von? Yo, Pimp Tight. You ever hear of King Von? I know you do. I know you did.
Yeah, he
You ever hear
dead
of King
now.
Von?
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What's
there's
the
a lot of
point?
people like him.
Is what?
Well, the point being is you don't give advice to men. As men, what
You
they're
think
gonna
a
do is
fucking
put other
gangbanger
people-
that's killing people for fun is gonna take advice?
What are you talking about? Hey,
He's saying people like King Von need to hear advice. I'm saying those people aren't hearing shit.
His father
they
was
took
dead too.
advice. They took advice from their
Von's father
daddy
was
and
dead.
other gang members
You
in
guys
their
don't
OG
understand.
family when they joined the gang. They
Daddy.
took advice. They took the bad advice. They listened to it and they suffered the consequence. That ain't advice.
No,
I mean, they know they experience their mama and somebody close to them gave them good advice that they it's like they ain't never.
Men nowadays are scumbag losers.
Is King?
That's why they smoke
Hold
three
on,
joints
hold
a
on,
day
hold on,
and
hold
sit
on.
on YouTube all fucking
Hold
day.
on, is King Von like the black version of David Koresh or Jim Jones, like a cult leader type person? but
What
with
Jess?
gangs?
No,
Jess,
he
you don't
wasn't.
know who King Von is?
No,
I've
yeah,
heard
he's a
Is this
rapper.
something about
Jess,
this,
you don't know
but
who King Von is?
I've heard
He
about
ain't
it.
no-
Update.
You guys are gonna be real fucking hard pressed in your nursing homes when your legs don't work and you're old men. You're gonna be real hard pressed on that one.
No,
I'll tell you that right now.
I'm not gonna be concerned
Yeah, you
about
are.
King
Yeah,
Von
you are.
when
Yeah,
I'm in a
you are.
nursing
No, we all are gonna end up one day where our legs
never
don't
gonna
work
think
anymore.
about King
We
Von
can
while I'm
barely
in a
chew
nursing home.
food.
I'm gonna be 9 Percocet deep, bro, watching Jeopardy, fucking chilling, getting syphilis from the old ladies next to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I ain't worried about nothing in
Not
the
gonna
old
be
person
thinking about
home.
King Von in a nursing nursing home.
Daddy. I'm kind of with you. That was the best fucking answer I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah, when you're old, dude, come on. You gotta just have fun, chill.
My man, dude. Yo,
America's
I
bad.
fucks with you. I
What are you talking
fucks
about?
with Daddy. I fucks with Daddy, Jim. Yo, that was funny as hell. Yo, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'm with that shit.
You're not
Yeah,
with
it
me. You're
is.
against me
Do
for
we all
life, dude.
100%. No, I'm just.
You don't get to just join my team like that.
He
We're
says,
not.
I'm
There's
with
no
you.
teams,
You said
bro.
you're not with me. And he's like
there's
100%.
ain't no fucking
100%.
teams, bro.
Right,
no
dude. This
teams.
guy's like a
I'm
damn
just
piece of paper in the wind.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking teams, bro. I'm just saying when we all end up there because we're destined to be that, and you won't be able to wipe your own ass one day or walk 2 feet.
I'm checking out. That's actually my prerequisite to check out of life if I can't wipe my
You gonna
own
crash
ass.
out?
If I can, not
By that time, it'll be
necessarily.
legal. I'm sure you could just go into a place and
You
get it
gotta
done.
crash out somehow.
I'll start a car in the garage and listen to my favorite album with the car running in the garage. If I can't wipe my own ass, but I don't know how I'll facilitate the car.
You're gonna suicide yourself. That sounds like
yeah,
a
if
bitch
I'm
ass way to go
paralyzed,
out.
if I'm paralyzed, I don't want to be here.
You're gonna start a car and suicide yourself. You're gonna start a car and suicide yourself. That sounds like a real bitch.
You don't
ass
think
way
there's
to go
some
out.
honor in that?
Way to be
You
a
don't think
man.
there's honor in
Way to
once
be
you
a man.
become a burden? Once you become a burden to those around you?
See you in hell,
different
bud.
philosophies.
Callum. Gracias,
see you in
sir.
hell, bud.
Pie hole ain't cheap. I gotta
You're
go
gonna
get
sit in
some
your car.
pizza
You're
from
gonna sit in
Pie
your
Hole.
car and kill yourself. Why don't you just do it now? Why don't you just do it now?
Because I have all my faculties, I don't think I'm a burden to people around me. I just explained that.
Why not?
burden
Are
to
you sure?
everybody
You're the
I'm around.
miserable
Are you
one.
sure you're not?
I've heard
I'm
you
a
talk
burden.
for the past 3 hours. You're very miserable, man. I hear the way you talk about yourself.
I'm
It's upsetting.
miserable. I'm miserable. You're
Yeah.
planning on killing yourself at the end of your life.
No, if I'm
Wait.
paralyzed, I can't wipe my own ass.
He just said you're planning on killing yourself at the end of your life. Isn't that that would be the only?
That doesn't even make sense, dumbass. Because when you kill
Oh,
yourself,
no,
it
I'm
becomes
I'm miserable. But this guy's gonna sit in his car and turn on and die from
I
exposure.
said
to
if I
fucking-
can't wipe my own ass, I would.
That's what you're gonna do one day.
He's also kind of like.
You think I'm going to be paralyzed?
Being funny.
You think it's a foregone conclusion that I'm going to be paralyzed one day?
Yeah. What do you think being elderly is? You think you're gonna be all like? When
I
you're
think a
80
lot of
years old,
people
what do you
die
think you're
before
gonna
they
do?
stop being able to wipe their own ass.
You sure about that?
Yeah,
How sure?
1,000%.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope that never besets you. I really don't want you to see you sit in your
He's not
car
saying
and turn
it
it on
can't
in the
happen
garage.
the other
That sounds
way. He's
terrible.
just saying there are.
I'm not. Yeah, you're talking like it's a foregone conclusion that I'll lose the ability of both my arms.
80% of people, that's what their lives entail. At a certain point, all your teeth fall
But you
out.
don't know that he's
You
part of
use
the
your legs.
80% though.
Right, I could die in a car.
He's a special 20. He's a special 20%.
Well, he could be. That's a
Do we
possibility.
know what the odds are, James?
There's 20% chance.
I'm actually being really liberal on that.
Hey,
to be honest.
my goal is being top.
My
goal is being top 5%.
More like
so,
95.
Top
It's more like
20% ain't that
95% of
hard. It's
people
not hard to be
end
in the
up in a
top
wheelchair.
20%.
Have you?
You just act like you're a sport. You act like you're
James,
God
have
or
you
something.
been in a
You just
nursing
know.
home? James,
Huh?
have you been in a nursing home? Have you taken care of elderly people?
No, not except for visiting, not
Either
living.
you
like, or
die in
working.
your bed all of a
8
sudden.
billion
Either you die
people,
in
if you
your bed all
can't
of
be
a
in the
sudden.
top 20%, well,
I visited a nursing home, and I know what it looks
James,
like in a nursing home.
I've
But
been there
that
many
doesn't
times.
make him part
I've
of
taken care.
them, though.
I've
You act like
wiped
you're
the asses
God
of
and you
many
know
elderly people.
everything. That's why people
Also,
don't like
Shut the
you.
fuck up. You don't know
One reason
fucking
why people don't like
anything.
you.
Tell me what, James. Tell me what pussy
Wait,
looks
what?
like.
You were the same guy saying
you
don't
always
attack
go
James.
back to that
You are.
sport. You always go back to that. Like that's your where you
I
don't
try
got
to be nice, and I honestly don't give a fuck. I'm a fucking complete cunt, and I'm an asshole. I
And
don't
you're
give a shit at
really
all.
like
I try
dumb.
to be
You're
nice.
really dumb,
I
and you
try to
have
be
no
nice. But
actual
everyone out here wants
opinions.
to be white knights. Everyone wants to be
You
white
have
knight
you
assholes.
have no
Because
actual
the same thing.
opinions, dude. You were the white knight. Scroll back 90 minutes. You're like, guys, we shouldn't be so mean to James. You know, we got to be kind to
Because everyone
James.
came at me and
James
attacked
special.
me for it.
You're the white knight, buddy. You're the white knight,
Well,
and you have no real opinions.
Then I
You have
absolve
no
myself of
real
all that
opinions.
shit.
Everything
Guess
you
what?
say
Guess what?
5
I'm gonna
minutes
laugh. I'm gonna
afterwards.
laugh.
Everything
I'm
you
gonna
say
laugh my
5 minutes
fucking ass
afterward,
off
you
with your
totally flip the
pussy-ass
script
little
and you say
baggy
the
mustache.
opposite.
With your little prepubescent mustache. I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. Yeah, stick your fucking tongue out.
Look at my teeth too. I got good ass teeth in me. Ooh.
No, they're not. No, those
I have
those
horrible
good.
teeth.
Those aren't good.
Damn.
He just shut his mouth a little
Damn,
tighter.
boy.
Do you ever get braces?
You realize I fashioned my mustache like this, right? So I must like it.
But did you have braces?
You realize this is a decision I
You have
made. So
braces.
clearly I
You
enjoy
have
it.
braces. Did you have braces with that prepubescent mustache? Did you have braces?
You're looking at my teeth.
Did you have braces?
So what if he had, if he
don't.
would have braces, but he doesn't have any? So what if he did?
Well,
What's
not
the point?
now. Everyone doesn't have braces forever, James. You fucking retard. You have
What does that
braces?
mean, dude? I
It
just said
doesn't
I
matter
had
if he
You
did
ever
have
have
braces.
The question is really simple. You either have braces or you didn't have braces. Did you ever have braces?
I don't know. What do my teeth look like? Do they look straight as shit?
You don't know if you had braces. Okay, you're stupid. Okay, you're stupid. I got you.
Come on, boy. Look at them
You have
bitches.
no idea if you had braces or not. You can't answer the
Damn.
question. You could just say no. You could just be like, no, I never had braces. This is how my
No, I'm
teeth
sorry.
came
You're
in. Or you
talking
could
about
say,
my facial
yes,
features.
I
I
had
got lost
braces.
in my own
Obviously,
beauty,
you had
dude.
braces. Obviously, you had braces with your little prepubescent fucking mustache.
How do you know he had
That's
braces?
fucking
Are you
disgusting.
God? Force brand? Are you God?
James, please shut
I
the
didn't know
fuck
you was
up.
God. I thought God was God, not you.
No.
He's an ass super.
Did you have braces? Did you have braces? I'm asking the
Turn the
question. You're
camera
saying
on,
yes
buddy.
or no. You're just saying yes or no. You can say yes or no.
We can't
No,
roast
but
you
it's
back
funny.
if you don't
Yeah,
have the
yes or
camera
no.
on. Nobody can roast you
Did you
back.
It's
have
funnier
braces?
for you to be frustrated by
Did
me
you have
not
braces?
answering.
Did you have braces?
And anybody with critical
Did you have
thinking
braces?
skills could
Did you
deduce
have
the answer to
braces?
the question.
Did you have braces?
You're not a
Did you have
smart guy.
braces? Did you have braces? You can't even answer the question. You clearly had braces.
I can't answer the question. I already explained why I'm not.
Sport, you're being
no?
like the girl on whatever right now.
No, he's like a
Yeah, braces?
toddler.
Yeah,
He's
braces?
literally a
Yeah,
toddler.
braces?
I'm wondering the answer. You want to answer the question. Just keeps pointing to his
Dude,
teeth.
you ran into a buzzsaw when you attacked my facial hair, man. You got to live with that now.
Your facial hair is silly. That's disrespectful to men.
I like it, though.
That's silly. You should. Women don't.
Yeah, but I like it, though. I'm going to
Where's
be a
the rest
toddler
of it?
like you. Yeah, I
Where's
know
the
I
rest
am,
of
but
it?
what am I? I know you are, but
Where's
what
the
am
rest
I?
of it? Where's the rest of it? Such a silly fucking mustache.
Damn, dude.
I remember my first beer. At least fucking Pimp Tights got a nice facial hair. This guy's a grown ass man. He's got nice good facial hair. You got like this silly wispy
Pimp
stuff.
Tight is like 50
It's like
years
somebody sprayed
old,
that
and
on.
Daddy Jump is like
You got
26.
the even
27.
sillier thing. You have the even sillier thing when you concern yourself with the appearance of other men, which I've never done my
No,
whole life.
you look like a little. You look like a little boy.
You're
That's
behind
why I
a
feel like I should.
you're
That's a
behind
good
the
thing.
display pic talking about how
Thank
other
God.
guys look.
mentally ill.
Thank God I look like a little boy. I hope I always look younger than I am.
Oh, I did talk about that was the only time.
I still get ID'd at stores. It's fucking wonderful, man. People think I'm way younger than I am. That's a great thing to happen.
I still get ID'd occasionally if I go into a
It's
new
a
outfit,
lovely
you know?
feeling, is it not?
So do I. So do I.
Well, we wouldn't know because we can't see you.
Why you want to look
When I get a camera, we can see ourselves face to
When
face.
you
How's
get
that
a
sound?
camera, what
He
fucking
might
century do
be
you
like
live in,
Vern
dude?
Troyer. He might be like a midget.
I don't have a camera
for
on
all
my
we
computer.
know.
He doesn't have a camera. This guy doesn't have access to a camera. And you're talking about
I'm not gonna go on my
advice?
cell phone.
You don't have a phone there,
It
Sport?
Trump's America
talking off
2024, and this
my-
man doesn't
my
have a
mic.
damn camera.
Nope.
You don't have a phone,
Sorry.
Sport?
Yeah, I do
Every
have a
phone
phone.
has a camera nowadays.
I do have a phone. I'm on my desktop. My desktop doesn't have a computer. Doesn't have a camera.
Yeah. You can easily
Oh, a camera only costs like
some desktops don't have
I think
a
like
camera.
$24.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right. Nobody
Sorry,
really
guys.
cares what you
You
look
didn't
like,
know
sport
that.
friend. The point is, you can't.
No. I'll show my pretty ass. I'll show my pretty ass fucking face.
You
These
can't
guys
roast
You're
wanna
not
us.
compare
It
pretty.
me.
looks
We can
like
hear
we can't roast you
we
back.
can
I'll
hear
show
it
my
in your
pretty ass
voice.
fucking face on
You have
Instagram,
the
JS.
voice of
Don't
an
worry about
ugly
it.
person. I don't know how to explain it, but I can tell by
I
your
have the
voice you
voice of
sound
an
kind of
ugly
ugly.
boy person. Well, that sounds pretty gay for a guy who has a wispy mustache like a little baby bitch.
Okay, it can sound gay, but you sound ugly. I sound gay, you sound ugly.
You know what?
All right.
You know what? I am an ugly person.
You sound gay
I
from
know,
the
I
look
can
of your
tell.
mustache.
I'm ugly on the fucking inside.
No, on the outside,
I
I'm
in real
saying
life,
though.
I'd be real ugly.
You got something fucked up with your face. I can tell it. I can tell listening
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Something's
No,
up.
see, I'm too pretty. Too pretty. I don't have little
Bro,
baby
remote
mustache.
controls have
I bet
cameras in them
you
now.
probably got one leg. You probably got one leg shorter
Everything's got
than the other.
cameras
My
now.
PlayStation controller has a camera in it.
There's cameras
I
everywhere.
don't play video games. I
My
play
ass
chess
has a
too.
camera in it.
I don't
Whatever.
play video games though.
Whatever. But you have a cell phone. I guarantee you have a cell phone. You don't live in the jungle.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my cell phone shit on this.
Wait a minute. The PlayStation controller has a camera in it? Oh.
No, I might have made that up.
Sports brand.
I'm gonna say, where's that at? But I didn't see it on mine. Like, what's the special camera at that I didn't see?
Sport brand is a great name for a guy who never excelled in sports.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, right. I never played baseball at all.
Oh, baseball, the least athletic sport there is. With the most athletic feet in it, but the least athletic sport there is.
What's the most athletic sport?
Gosh, probably.
Probably.
UFC doesn't count as a sport. I don't think.
It would be something like fighting, probably, or wrestling, maybe.
I fought very many men.
Yeah, I'm sure you have, dude.
I've knocked shit out of very many.
Many
men with Jeff Palmy.
I'm sure you had to fight when you get.
All right, yeah.
When you
calm
get
down,
picked on, you have to fight.
Calm down,
When
25.
you get picked on, you have to fight, and you got
I
picked
didn't win the
on.
lottery last night.
I got pissed on.
No,
Well, I got
picked
stabbed
on.
I got stabbed on before.
Maybe next
I got
time.
shot at. What you've done?
Whoa, dude, that's crazy.
Thank you.
What's the worst? What's
You
the
had
worst?
encounters with adversaries that had guns, dude. Oh my gosh.
He's in school right
What's your
now.
worst?
His
What's your
coach
worst
is
encounter?
3 hours ahead of us.
What's your worst encounter? Yo, shut up, old man.
Yeah,
What's your worst
I don't
encounter?
I don't need to tell you that because I don't need validation
What's
from
the
you or
encounter?
anybody else on
Eddie,
the
what's the worst encounter? What's the most you ever bled out?
I've never bled out. I mean, I bled out a
You're a
little
pussy.
bit, but
Because you're a fucking pussy.
okay,
Listen, see,
you're
this
right.
is the
I've
same
never
thing.
Because he's never bled out. That's not
You ain't never been in a fight, bro. Hey, sports brand, I've been
Wait,
in.
you
I've been in a
lost?
lot of fights. I've
So
bled
you
out a
lost the
whole lot.
encounter. You lost the encounter, and you're telling me I'm a pussy.
Yes,
You're the guy who
you're a
wound
real
up
man.
bleeding, and I'm a
You're a real
pussy.
man.
You wound up bleeding, buddy. Way to go.
Hey, we don't win all of them.
But I wasn't a
Nobody
grown man
wins
until
all
I
of them.
stopped doing that. I was still acting
Oh,
like a
people
little
have had guns.
jit.
People have
running around.
had guns drawn on you. Okay, disarm them, bitch.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
You're
a
right.
sign
But
of
I've never been in that
masculinity.
situation. I've never been in that situation.
I think it's a better sign of masculinity if you get to your 30s and your 40s and you never went through all of that stuff.
Just disarm
I
him with
agree.
guns.
Because I ain't ever been in a fight, and I'm 27.
Oh, damn. James, of course.
It's a good way to be.
You're not. You're bragging about something you shouldn't be bragging about. Sports brand,
Right. He thinks he's so fucking cool because he's encountered violence before. Whoa, dude.
Like, it's fun to talk about those stories, and I'm down to talk about those stories with you, sports brand. But you can't be like, "Oh, you're less of a man," because no, that's dumb.
I can.
You can.
I can talk.
You can sound like a jackass if you want, but
Yeah, no one believes you when you're saying all this shit.
But it's
No
not
one's like,
about
oh,
you.
look
You
at
sound like a
Chris's
jackass.
facial features. Look at
is that your real mustache?
cranial.
Nah, I saw this on my mom, motherfucker.
That's how he.
Usually, it's more.
That's how he sets it up when he's on camera. He puts it down when he's not on camera.
You zoned the monocle, or you've zoned the circles.
I can move it. There you go. Now it's bigger. There you go. What up, pimp? What up, son? From Africa, bitch. Get your fishing net over here and come catch some fish with me in Africa, motherfucker. You want to talk about Africa ain't real. It's a spirit. Like it's a goddamn fucking Indian burial ritual over here. Fuck you talking about? Crazy ass. I want to smoke blunts with you, though, bro. You seem like you're fun to smoke blunts with.
He doesn't
smoke
smoke
some
blunts. He
blunts.
smokes joints.
Bro, JS, call me your titties, bro.
It's lame. It's so lame.
But damn, you guys got both matching boonie hats. You got no shotgun shells on them.
That's dang Wheezy versus what's his name? What's that guy I can't stand? That rapper.
Here you go, JS. Here you go, JS.
Wiz
You want to smoke
Khalifa.
joints?
That's Wheezy versus Wiz Khalifa.
They're really soft.
Joints. Let's smoke joints.
Men are sissies. Men are such sissy punk bitches nowadays.
For
They got
every
boonie
like
hats
4
with
of
no-
those, you could just make one blunt.
smoking blunts all day in their house, just chilling.
Yeah.
That's look at Chris. He's got a whole box.
We're
full of
doing the
fucking-
same fucking thing, dude. You're in your house chilling too, dumbass. You said you're at your desktop.
With
And
no camera on it. What's your desktop from
don't have a camera.
1923?
Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Don't come at me
Well,
like
to
that,
be
'cause I
fair,
think you cyber-
my $1,000 desktop didn't come with a camera.
I'm
just
glad.
to be fair,
Chris, JS, I'm glad
of course,
you
mine's a
dress.
gaming desktop. To be fair, too, it's more for gaming.
James, I respect you and I like you a
To
lot.
be fair, I guess
Please
you're
don't.
right. Perhaps you're right, James.
I would argue that your action or your your prior actions in this Discord would indicate you don't respect James very
We were
much.
having a really constructive conversation. So you came in with your nonsense bullshit of just being a fucking on the panel and thinking you're
Dude, you
fucking hot.
attacked. You're the only one who attacked anybody first. You attacked me first, buddy. Talking about productive. talking about how my twat tickler doesn't look good, dude. Come on.
It looks wispy.
Bro, that ain't gonna tickle no twats, bro.
It looks really
Come
wispy.
on, man. You gotta root for your boy.
I think Daddy Jump is
It's
the
first gonna
second.
tickle your upper lip before it's gonna tickle a twat, bro.
I think Daddy
First
Jump
gotta
is the
get fucking
second
that
most awesome
big
person in
tickler
this
to touch your
Discord.
lip, and then you can tickle a twat, bro.
Come on, dude. I'll be tickling down there. That's my move.
Is that why? Is that why
I
it's
gotta
bold in the middle?
I got a sound for what I think I'm hearing.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
It's friction, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking. I knew it, bro. Hear that shit.
That's the sound
Freddie,
for what
you're
I think
muted.
I'm hearing.
Freddie's muted.
You're muted.
He's probably
Inside,
listening to
you're
music,
muted, bro.
Oh, my bad. I was on the other line.
What's up, bro?
My baby mama calls me and asks what she needs to get my grandson with her money for his birthday. Yeah, I'll tell you what to get him for his birthday, motherfucker. Get him some boots, a coat, cause it's about to get cold, and a big ass toy.
You need to buy him some pussy. That's what you need to do. Buy him
He's
some
only
pussy.
6. No, he ain't ready for that.
I mean,
Nope. He's growing up with almost like a cousin that's 2 months older than him. So he ain't gonna be worried about no pussy. He gonna know women ain't shit. They fight all the time. They ain't gonna impress him. He gonna know all about them.
Indeed.
That's good.
That's good.
Yep. Her and her sister live in the same house. His mama just got married. This is her second husband. He's only 6 years old.
I gotta make
The
some
last husband
Thanksgiving
dead.
food.
What you making?
Same thing I make every year. Some green bean casserole, some candied yams, some pasta salad,
Why don't you do something different and get some more views?
some turkey.
Bro, Thanksgiving food is garbage. Make a steak and some chicken or something.
Oh, whoa,
Jeez.
Don't you dare disrespect Thanksgiving
Fried
food.
turkey in the living
Don't you
room
dare.
on carpet. That's
That's
the new
horrible.
I
trend.
literally just ate some Thanksgiving food a while ago and everything. Don't you dare.
I'll be eating
disrespect
it
Thanksgiving.
for.
You know, it ain't Thanksgiving
I'll be
yet.
eating it for about 3 weeks.
Bro, you know you're in trouble when you even make a James mad. You gotta know, bro.
No, James
You gotta
knows
know.
Thanksgiving is trash food, dude.
No,
He
no,
knows
it's
Thanksgiving's
not.
awesome.
Turkey is delicious.
It's a
It's
I just
all
ate some
so
turkey.
good.
Oh, turkey's
Yeah,
so
but if you
good.
had a steak, if you had turkey or a steak,
But I'll
you're
eat
taking the
steak.
steak 9
I'll eat
times out
steak.
of
Just
10.
remember, he doesn't like Thanksgiving food because there's not enough dick in it, bro. That's the problem.
Hey, and I eat ham. I'm not a big ham or turkey fan, but I love turkey on Thanksgiving and I love ham on Christmas. I'll make a honey baked spiral cut ham on Christmas.
seafood on Thanksgiving.
Ham, some ham with some cranberry sauce.
Ham is
Shit, bro.
garbage.
No.
Deep fried turkey.
Bro, you don't like shit.
You're
You don't like
un-American.
fucking nothing. You like yourself.
What are you trying to
You
eat
don't even
McDonald's
like yourself,
on
probably.
Thanksgiving?
You don't like nothing.
You guys don't.
He doesn't like nothing.
No,
He
you
don't even like himself.
gotta deep turkey, man.
I get
Get your
steak all the
propane
time.
tank.
I don't eat
Make a
I don't eat turkey
fire.
on Thanksgiving. Turkey's
Pour
dog
about
shit.
4 gallons into
Turkey
a
is
by the
not
way,
a dog
JS.
shit bird.
You brine the chicken and then smoke it, and you have
By the way, we're in a game, JS.
Turkey is a higher
crab legs,
quality, better quality
stuffed
meat than
clams.
chicken, and if it's done
What are we
right,
talking
No,
about?
it's not.
Yeah.
It does not taste better than chicken, dude. Get out
Oh
of here.
yeah, it does taste better than chicken.
If
If
it's done right,
anything,
it just takes
you
a
want to
lot
smoke
longer.
a turkey breast.
I'm double legging your ass as soon as you arrive after shit like this. You're saying
I don't think
I'm
you
an
can
ex-meat
double
cutter.
leg.
All you guys
I'm
don't
a
know how to cook
spread.
at all.
Bro, you ain't gonna
That's
double leg
down.
shit, bro.
Yeah, you better be right. Be
You ain't gonna
prepared to
double leg
fall,
shit,
dude.
bro.
Yeah, you guys.
You ain't gonna double leg shit,
Turkey
bro.
was better
Last
than
time
chicken.
I was down there, we never like wrestled. You want wrestle? We'll wrestle.
I'll double leg your ass, dude.
We'll
Who are you talking to
we'll
me?
set up the cam. We'll go out in
You
the
talking to
dirt.
me, son?
No, he's not talking to you, Chris. No,
No.
he's talking to JS.
I'm just like wrong guy, bro.
He thinks he's gonna
I'm a
take me
provincial
down.
fucking wrestler, bro. I got wrestling trophies. You ain't gonna double leg shit, son.
But JS, we're in a game.
We're in a game. Of
Yeah,
chess?
a game of chess.
He's gonna lose.
Man, I don't like chess.
You don't like shit, bro. You don't like nothing. You don't like yourself. You don't like fucking turkey, fish, and chest, fucking nothing.
I don't necessarily
What do you
hate
like?
myself.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
You only like penis. What do you like, boy?
It's boring.
Tell me now.
There's a black dude that got his
He's white.
mustache like yours. He dresses up in this Gucci outfit and these clothes, and he's a black guy with these glasses. But he's on Instagram. He got a mustache just like yours. I was gonna do mine
Nah,
like that.
I
I
don't see
seen
us
him.
in the game. How do I get it?
But he dressed
My
real
mustache
fine.
is bigger.
Fancy suits. He got like almost 500,000 followers or something.
Nice, man. That's dope. The mustache is this big or fucking annoying. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I want
Yeah.
to kill this fucking mustache
It
every damn
always
day.
grows long right here. It always grows super fast and long on the corners right here for some reason.
Yeah, but you see, I'll tell you a little bit of advice from mustaches. If it ain't go from here all the way, you got a bitch mustache. If it's like only long here, that's pussy ass shit, bro. That's pussy ass shit. The whole mustache gotta be long.
To be honest, Pimp
Then
Face
then
got
that
really
means
good facial
I fit in that category.
To be honest, Pimp
No,
Face
but
got
you don't
really
have a
good
curly
facial.
mustache. You don't
That
have a
guy's got
curly
that
mustache.
guy's got
If you have the
I'll give him
short,
that.
if you have the short
Pimp
little
Face,
bitch ass
you got
mustache,
good
and then
facial
you
hair.
just curl the sides, that's bitch ass shit, bro. That's you try just trying to look fucking fancy, man.
Stop hating on me. Stop hating on me, bro.
Oh, I missed some content. Okay.
This shit's out of necessity, bro. Otherwise, this motherfucker's here. I don't want no mustache in my coffee.
Yeah, my mustache grows down in my mouth, and I hate that shit. So I gotta keep it tight.
Yep.
On top of that,
but you see,
my gas mask doesn't fit right if I got a full beard. I gotta keep it real tight.
It does say
yeah,
we're
my
in a
gas
game,
mask fits
James.
all over this shit, bro.
See, he's got pirate mustache.
Yeah, my mustache is still fresh. I'm busy fucking gluing it. That's why I don't fucking listen right now. It's a little fucking dickhead.
Where's the black side? Oh, you waiting on the black side. I see this.
Yeah, it says I'm just sitting in an open one.
Yeah, when I first put shit in it don't fucking stay where it's gotta be. So it's gonna get crazy for a little bit till it calms its ass down.
Yeah.
I never had braces. I had a retainer.
I never had no braces.
I had my lawyer on retainer.
Yeah,
I still have a baby tooth, though. I got a fucking bitch ass baby tooth in my mouth, though.
My best defense is my handgun and my Jewish attorney.
Are you trying to get in a game, James?
What you say, sports
You said we were in a game.
Yeah,
my best defense is
because
my handgun and my
you had a
Jewish
game
attorney.
open and there was a slot open.
No,
so
I got
joined.
see. I got a baseball bat too, but it's only when I'm trying to be nice. I really keep I keep two Glock 9s on me.
For Abraham's bosom, he'll sell you out down the river. You do life. If the judge
do
say,
life.
hey, look,
You
for
do
Abraham's bosom.
Yeah, Abraham's bosom, you do life. That doesn't even fucking make sense. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Can you speak English? Can you speak English? Can you speak English, bro?
You think a Jewish lawyer?
I'm fucking you. I'm fucking you. No, I'm fucking with you. No, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm not trying to bust your balls. Is that coffee? Is that coffee you're drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. What kind of roast?
Colombian dark.
Oh, very nice.
Busting his balls would be messing around with him. You know that, right, sport?
Pardon me, James?
Busting someone's balls is to be messing around with them.
I don't know what that even means, James.
So you was trying to mess around with them, though, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, James. James, don't make me be mean to you, bro. Everyone in chat really hates
Well,
that
you
shit.
said
They
No,
bust
I'm
my
not ready,
balls over
though.
me not being nice to you, and so I'm trying to be fucking nice to you, bro.
Yeah, but you was trying to mess around Freddy, though, right?
No,
we're just saying you weren't fucking with him,
I'm
James,
not
but
trying to be. I'm not. That's nothing to be. I'm not holding anything grudges against him. This guy's a good guy. This guy has kids. He's a good guy. He's got an American flag in the background. I respect
But the
that.
idea
guy.
of busting someone's
I
balls,
was
though, is
talking
messing
shit.
around with
I was just wondering why he was coming so hard at me. That's all.
What the fuck you
Like,
saying, sports
this
man?
guy's a good guy. Yeah, exactly. See, amen, amen. Let's go, fucking USA. My man, Pimp Tight's also a fellow American. I'm gonna be honest. We might have disagreements, but at the end of the day, we're both men.
Thanks.
It is what it is, right? We might not be all the time congenial, but at the end of the day, I wish him good luck and health, and I hope his kids do well. But James, you're talking real foul, bro, man. I was trying to help you, and it's like
Talking
that's
all
no.
wrong.
Clearly, everyone's talking shit to me about it. So it's like James, you're on your own. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I like this guy, to be honest. I like Pimp Tight. Pimp Tight came at me sideways really early, and you know what? I act too aggressive too often. And that's my own problem, and I got to work on that. But this is probably a good guy. He's just sipping coffee, smoking a couple joints, living his life, hopping on panels. That's fine with me. You know what I mean? We got no real problems. We can settle our squabbles like men.
Open up and tell your life stories and experiences, and others will learn through that instead of poking at them. You know what I'm saying? Just talk about like your shit. You know what I'm saying? Make eye statements.
That's actually really good advice.
The same. It ain't advice.
No, I mean, just it is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is what it is. You know, I got you.
I'm like, I'm gonna do this because then once you do that, you're gonna come back and be like, oh, I need you, buddy. Yeah, and then you use somebody for a friendship because they got good advice, and then next thing you know, you be like, oh man, this dude gonna come around and hear what I'm about to tell him next because it's working. You're like, come on, man.
To be honest, no one's to be honest. Yo, that's fair.
And that's why you don't give advice, because when it don't work, you might get a stalker that wants to kill you because he done lost a girlfriend that he done cared about, and you done gave him some advice that didn't work. Now he's gonna stop.
See. I don't give a fuck about nobody who wants to kill me. You want to come kill me? Go be my fucking guest.
You can avoid it. I'm saying.
Oh, jeez, dude. Okay, I got you. Like
Hey,
again, I'm talking. Wait. Pimp tight. Real quick. I got the floor. Didn't want to interrupt me. You want to
You
butt
got
in
the
real
floor.
quick?
I'm going soon. I'm out of here soon. So
All right, cool.
Wrap it up.
Pimp tight.
Josh,
No hard
I do
feelings.
the same thing you doing to James to Josh and trying to make Josh better, and he don't want to hear it. People are on their own time, is all I'm saying.
That's good advice. Actually,
ain't
I'll take that. What the fuck is advice then, bro? What the fuck? Is nothing advice? You just gonna say words?
His opinion. He's saying his opinion, not just words. It's his opinion. It's not necessarily advice.
Word advice anymore?
No, James is right though.
Because
okay, you know what?
He doesn't. You don't get it. Freddie doesn't feel qualified to give advice because he doesn't have any. I'm assuming. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Freddie, but you don't have any sort of like degrees, right? Like in psychology and stuff, right? So you don't feel qualified to give advice. So that's at least what I'm reading.
Oh, you need somebody needs a degree in psychology to give you advice?
Well, from his worldview, he would think that
James,
he needs
you don't even know what the fucking word.
From his
James, shut the fuck up
worldview.
real quick. James, can you shut the fuck up real quick?
Dude, remember when you said you respect James and you clearly don't when he has like an earnest thing to say and is making a valid argument?
You know what? I actually don't. I actually don't anymore. After this whole
Yeah, well, I know.
You never did.
Very clear you don't.
I did.
So-
you know what, James? You know what, James? I don't. I never did. I
You-
really
you
did.
never
I'm
did.
not gonna respect. I never really did.
Damn, so there goes all the
I'm
respect
gonna be
anyone had
100%
for you
honest.
because you're just a
I respect-
bold-faced
I respect
liar.
Pimp tight.
You're just a
Pimp tight
bold-faced
more because
liar,
at least
bro.
he's raised
Damn.
children before, and actually this other guy, he's actually like at least called me out on this shit. When the context, he must know at least some fucking thing, right? James, no offense to you, but like I'm better than you. I'm sorry to
You're
say,
not.
I've done
You're
more
not.
shit than you have.
Bottom
No
fact,
worries.
James.
not.
Don't
No
you
worries.
James,
No
don't
worries.
listen.
I'm not holding it.
James.
I'm not listening. Believe me, I don't listen to sport. I never take sports advice.
I'd rather take Pimp tight. Pimp tight's probably
Hit back,
been there,
James.
done
Tell
that
him his
more than I
dick's
have.
too small to be on camera or something. Tell him his penis is small. That's why he's not on camera. Say something.
I'm not gonna hit below the belt over there. I think that's hitting a little bit below the belt.
Guys,
You gotta
holy
fucking
shit.
hit back, James.
James is still a human being, and I at least respect him for living life, because life ain't fucking nice to know.
You know what I'm saying? This
Am I
guy is
wrong?
literally.
Yo,
He's
daddy,
picking out both ends of his tush.
daddy, real quick.
Every
Daddy,
10
real quick.
minutes he
both ends of his tush.
Has your life been good to you, bud? Have you been happy your whole life?
Mine?
Yeah, you.
Not happy, but that's more like my head bullshit. Yes, I've had a pretty blessed existence. I wouldn't
Nah,
roll
man,
the
he ain't
dice.
happy with shit.
Good for
He
you.
could be Elon Musk
Good for you,
fan and
bro.
he'd still
Good
be
for
it.
you. I hope that keeps up for you.
That's true as well, too, though. Like, resources and shit are truly meaningless. Happiness comes from within or whatever. But no, I wouldn't say I'm ultimately happy.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I'm a young guy, though. I'm getting there.
Good on you. Good on you. And I hope you have all.
No,
the
listen,
blessings.
I don't want to fraternize with you. You're a fucking asshole, dude. Don't be my friend now. I don't like you.
I'll agree with that. I'm a giant asshole. You don't have to fraternize with me. I can still wish the best for you, can I?
I don't wish
Yeah,
the best
you
for
can.
you. You seem like a real.
That's cool. I really don't give a fuck about your
Wow,
opinion
bro,
in general.
bro, you're such a fucking meanie, bro. Why are you such a meanie, bro?
I know. I'm such a big meanie. I hurt people's feelings.
No, I'm not like a faker like this guy is.
You're
Like I
such a
respect James.
meanie small peenie, bro. Such a meanie small peenie, bro.
Yo, you want to be nice or you want to be real? People get fucking butthurt about it, right? If I say, you know what, Dub, you know what, Daddy, whatever the fuck your name is, I don't give a fuck about you. You can go eat cocks. Or if I say, hey, I hope your life's real good, they don't give a fuck one way or the other. They really don't give a shit. It just is.
Yeah, but that's how I operate. I don't think it's the best way to operate, but
how do you operate?
Truthfully, like if I don't like somebody, they'll know it. You know.
You wish good people. You wish good things on people.
I'm mostly worried about myself and like my immediate relatives. Beyond that,
That sounds pretty fucking self-centered. Do you believe in God?
Yeah. No, I think most people are self-centered. You're an organism that wants to further its species and further its own life.
Shut up. You believe in God?
Yeah.
You believe in Jesus?
Yeah, I believe Jesus was certainly a real life person that did some amazing things.
So if I act on according to how Jesus acted on other people, you're gonna fucking spite me for it?
No, I think that's the way everybody should be. I'm just saying I'm not that way.
I don't think you're that way either, Sport Brand.
Was Jesus really like that, Sport?
Right.
Like,
Again, I just said I'm a pretty honest guy. You're just a
I'm not a
bullshitter.
perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. I'm working on it.
No, you're way further from it than I think I am. You just like lash out at people, say the most vicious shit, and then you're like, actually, bro, you're kind of cool. I respect James, but also fuck you, James. I'm going to talk over you every time you try to make a point. Fuck you, dude.
James doesn't respect me at all. James actually hates me for doing
I don't think
anything
anybody in this chat respects you. You contradict yourself every 5 minutes. You're not even a real person. Like,
I'm not
I
even a
respect
real
sports
person.
brand. He says some funny shit.
Thanks,
yeah, but
Chris.
then he'll contradict himself 5 minutes later and be like, actually, what I said before, it's the opposite of that.
That's because all you guys have done is come at me sideways. I don't even fucking know you. Why the fuck do I give a shit about
on the defense.
Bro, I praise.
No,
I praise
if you scroll back, you attacked everybody first. You attacked everybody first.
I'm not the person here that has to be nice to everybody. What the fuck are you talking about? You've been a cunt.
Yeah, because you attacked me first about my mustache,
I
bitch.
attacked you first. I attacked you. You didn't hop on here and do the
Yeah,
same shit to me.
and then I've outwitted you consistently from that point
Oh,
forward.
you outwitted me. You outwitted me. So
It's not
that
sports
means
brand
you're
fault.
right.
You got a bitch ass mustache. That's not his fault, bro.
You guys are cunts. All right.
Whose side are you
Don't give me a
on?
cunt, sports brand.
I'm a funnier, smarter, better looking cunt than you are, buddy.
Hey, don't
I
do that,
don't
bro. Don't be
contradict
gay.
myself
Good for
every
you.
5 minutes.
Hold your vanity and pride more so. Good
No,
idea.
I'm really not that way, but since you attacked my looks, I just figured I would lean in.
Yeah, you are. Walking around your house thinking you're a vanity, cunty pride with your little
Dude,
baby
I'm
bitch.
doing shit. I'm putting dishes away. I'm brewing coffee. My morning started. What the fuck do you want from me? And I don't care what you think about me, but I'm not vain. I actually
think about me either.
I don't
was
like
trying to
much
wish
about
you
my
the best.
physical self.
Well, you know what? Hey, bud, you know what? I apologize for that. Does that make you feel any better?
You see again, bro. He contradicts himself. I'm not upset by what you're saying. I just don't like you.
Contradiction. That's not contradiction, you fucking
It
dumb
is.
asshole.
It
No, it
is.
isn't. If someone says something mean to you, and then you don't like it, and then someone apologizes about it, that's not a contradiction, you fucking idiot. That's not what contradiction means.
No, that's not what you did, though.
I'm saying let's hold no ill will towards each other. If we're on panel again,
I'm saying fuck you. I like the ill will. I will be harboring it.
How about if we're ever on panel again? Okay.
No, I deny your request to be cordial. I don't like you.
You're gonna hold the ill will against me forever.
No, when I leave here, it's gonna be out of my brain. But the next time I hear your voice, it'll be like, "Oh, that's that fucker that likes to attack people and then try to make good."
You're gonna hold ill will. You're gonna hold grudges.
I don't think so. No, it's not gonna occupy space in my head.
You know, women always remember shit that you did wrong. That's feminine shit, bro. You can't do that. You gotta let shit go. That's what Jesus would want.
Guy that made my
whatever. I'll do what I want.
Good on you. Yeah, good on you. Hey, great way to be a Christian, you fucking cunt.
Oh no, you're walking around. It looked like you were in a bathroom peeing.
Hey, thanks for having me up, JS. Thanks for having me up, JS. It's good talking to you, Chris. You're the fucking man. James. See ya.
I'm kind of neutral in this. Everybody kind of attacked you, sports.
Hey,
you're kind of funny sometimes.
Oh no. People do this shit all the fucking time. People do this shit all the fucking time. It's all because we're on camera right now. To be honest, they act like
you're
I'm
not.
gonna be.
No, we aren't on camera. We are. You aren't, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait till I get a camera, and then what? Then we talk face to face. Is there going to be a difference?
Will that be in like 2060? Because camera came out in like the 70s.
Let's say 2 weeks from now.
Years later, you don't have one.
You can have access to camera technology.
Let's say. Well, no, I'll hop on.
You can go buy one at Walmart, like for maybe like $24, I think.
He's broadcasting live from North
That's
Sentinel
how much
Island.
I paid for mine.
That's actually funny.
I know I'm a funny guy. You should try it sometime.
You're actually kind of funny.
I'm aware.
Nah, but you're not funny as in like a joke. You're like funny as in, does this chicken smell funny? That's different kind of funny.
He's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's just aggressive, and I actually like his energy. If we're
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He punches back. He doesn't take shit personally.
I'm a cunt. No, I'll be honest.
I don't like my aggression, dude. I don't like my anger.
No, embrace it.
But it's in me, dude. It's in me.
No, embrace that shit. Don't remove it though.
I'm trying to remove it. You don't want to be an aggressive, angry guy.
Well, there's some people that do deserve it. You know what I mean? If you want to take it out on me, that's
James,
fine.
are you streaming?
No, I'm not streaming. No.
Don't remove that shit though, bro.
I'm not in the position to dish out to anybody what they deserve. You know, that's for.
But why
that's
are you
for
doing it to me?
the powers that be to decide. Oh, I just don't. I just don't like everything you're about. From what I've observed,
I don't like everything I'm about either.
No, you're saying you don't like everything, as in there's a few things you don't like. I'm saying everything I don't like.
You don't know everything about me.
Yeah.
No, I know, but everything I've observed in the past.
Oh, you know you
hours?
don't know everything about me, but you're gonna claim you know everything about me.
No, I've always been pretty good though about judging whether I like somebody pretty early on, and it usually stands true. Like one guy was a murderer, suicide guy. Another guy was a pedophile recently that I didn't like at work.
What kind of people do you know?
It's like a coworker. I don't do the hiring. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you should get better jobs, dude. That sucks. So I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Hey, dude, you don't go to higher education. You know what I'm saying? You don't take school serious. This is the position you wind up in.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. That's true.
But hey, no big deal. But yeah, sometimes they hire a pedophile, and I'm like, I don't like this fucker.
But on the flip side, next time we're on the panel, if we are ever on a panel together again.
No.
What do you mean no?
Calm down,
You're
bro.
gonna be like, oh, we're friends now. We're not ever friends. And I don't hate you or nothing. I just would rather be your enemy.
You don't like me,
bro.
I would rather be your digital adversary, dude.
Sports friends, cool. Don't be so fucking feminine.
If you want to choose to do that, that's fine with me.
People don't tell me who's cool and who's not. I make that determination. I can only control myself. You know what I'm saying? That's for me to determine.
I tell you what to do. Listen, I'm your new stepdaddy now. I tell you what to do. You better fucking listen. I'll pull you over my fucking. I'll pull you over my lap and I'll give you a spanking, son.
Shit, that is.
James.
How do you know? How do you know I won't like that?
Huh?
He said he's gonna put me over
James,
his
you're not
leg
really
and
mad at
bang me.
sports.
How do you know I don't
James
like
is fine.
that?
James is a verbal combat veteran. He's not really fucking pissy at sports brand. He's just fucking roasting him.
Actually, I don't really care for Sports Brand's advice, but I want to help Sport Brand.
Oh, James is gonna give Sports Brand advice.
James, also, James, if I could talk to James.
James is gonna help Sports Brand.
I'm sorry I keep giving you advice.
If he wants to help himself.
Bro, I need to help myself. All right.
Damn.
All right, James, have a
That's not a dig. Everybody needs to help themselves.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Yo, Sports JS, I love you, James. Sports Brand, y'all keep it fucking funky. Don't be dicks, don't be bitches, don't be feminine. And you, bro, nice meeting you. Keep well. See y'all later. I gotta go.
Nice meeting y'all guys. Good talking to you guys.
See ya.
Hope you have a good day.
Back to the fictional land that is South Africa.
Thanks again, JS.
We can't say everything is fake. They say Wyoming's fake, South Africa's fake.
No, Wyoming's
Australia's fake.
Yeah, Australia.
I'll tell you, it's not real. It's Fiji.
We're losing all of our western ground.
Yeah,
We're losing everything.
I got a friend claims he's Fijian, so I've just been telling him Fiji's not real since I met him.
Yeah, it might be fake.
We're losing everything.
According to the truth.
I never been to Fiji.
Shut up, Brad. I can't do this though. I gotta go to bed.
I think the world is like Minecraft, so like Fiji's only real if you're within like 60 square miles and it renders in.
Oh yeah. Well, but then with that
Oh,
mindset,
okay.
everything behind you isn't even real.
Yeah, that
No,
means
that's rendered in though. That's
that
rendered
means
in. You know what
outside
I'm
is
saying?
not real. I can't
What you
see it
just
till I
said
render it.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Dude, nothing's insane about the world has to render. I gotta update my graphics card.
Well,
That's all it is. When people start to
everything
lose their
behind us
vision,
doesn't have to be rendered in until we look at it, and then it gets.
Now it's my turn.
dude, have you never played games? The stuff behind you is definitely rendered in.
That's
How do you think
games.
In
That's not
most
real life.
in most games, they don't. That's the way that they use less processing
What
power.
you just said
I don't want to play
is
a
one of the
game
most
that
insanely idiotic
doesn't
things I have
attack
ever
me from
heard.
behind. I like a game to attack me from behind.
There are things behind, but those are that's not a thing that's rendered in. That's just a code that's coming at you, and then the code.
No, it's rendered. It's rendered.
The code hits, and once you turn and look at it, then it's rendered into the game.
No way.
I think it would take more computer power to render something like as quick as the cursor moves than it would to just have it rendered and become visible. Counterpoint.
Josh don't believe it. I told him how games work a long time ago. He don't believe it.
His theory about how games work is that there's a progression system to beat the games. Shocker.
It is.
Yeah, that's part of the game.
Oh, did he give you like a bomb take on games and it's just like the most obvious shit ever?
Yeah, it's like it's gonna take you a certain amount of time before you could get past that point. You're gonna have to go around.
All right,
and do
look,
more things
JS,
before you can do that.
you gonna want to loot the area on an early level. You know what I mean?
The doors get wider and wider as you doing it, but you don't see it because it's so tight when you first start. But the path that you move in your controller, the more times you try, it gets wider. So you make it the fourth or fifth time because the path you got to go down is wider. But the first time you go down there and you go off that little path, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, now the path widens and you think you're getting good, but really it's an hour. Yeah, fuck face.
I see what you're saying.
Meat suits.
But then how does that explain speed runs? How does that explain speed runs?
Because after you beat the game, it's wide open. It's a wide track. You can speed run.
People speed running are actually good in the world Freddy's talking about. But the average Joe, they want to incentivize you playing.
He's saying it doesn't matter how good you are. The game is set up to only let you do so much.
Can we talk about games, like how bullshit games are now? They cost like $100. You don't even get a full game when you buy it. You got to download it for 4 hours. You have to buy the map pack and shit. It's not a full game on purchase. All these microtransactions. I'm sick of games. Sorry.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit crazy.
Upgrading it because
It's bullshit. Games are not what they used to be able to. You'd be able to like be a student in school, like get a little, lemonade stand, and you could save up for a game. And it was a good game, and you bought it and played that shit for 5 years. Now you have to buy it. You have to buy the new dagger, if you want to be competitive.
You gotta buy the collector's selection edition first.
It's absurd.
And then you gotta pay for the $40 for the year pass, for the season pass.
Yeah, there's a subscription now to play live online. It's like, why am I paying a subscription service?
You need the online subscription service.
But what can you do? You have
got
to,
loot
you know what I mean?
boxes if you want the good skins and stuff.
Duh. All you got to do is buy the stock, and as it goes up, use your interest to pay for the shit because it'll be free. If you pay for all them games, they said if you bought iPhone and use the money in iPhone stock, you'll be a millionaire if you didn't buy the iPhone. If you had every iPhone that came out, you'd be a millionaire if you had iPhone stock.
But Freddie,
that's what the problem is. Spending all your money on
I'll debunk your theory
That's
right now.
assuming the average person can predict the stock market.
If I pick up Mario 3, and it's a new game, it doesn't know. I don't have a save file. It doesn't know me as a player. I pick it up. I can still beat it in 30 minutes. Even if I never played that Mario 3 before, I can still beat it in 30 minutes because I know how to beat it. So it's not like the game is allowing me to get so far in the game. You just have once you know it, you can do it faster. Once you know the game, you can go faster. And once you learn the strategy of things. Why are we
I don't think.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Even if you know it, and you're still going through it for the first time, why are you always down that mushroom or that duck when you know it's there?
Because sometimes, there's some RNG in some things.
Sometimes it kill you and you don't jump as far and you go down a hole.
Sometimes I just don't play well. Sometimes I miss the jump. Or I
Blame it on
forget.
yourself. Right, blame it on yourself.
That's what it is.
You
It's
do
user
sometimes just
error.
miss the jump.
It's user error. That's the point. It's not that the game's not letting me go faster. It's that it's user error. I messed up.
It ain't like
I think there could be something to what Freddie's saying.
Maybe for some games there is a progression system where you
take away all the time looking for something. Like you gotta look for invisible boxes or where to go and all of that. That might be okay. You condensed it to that time. That's the time
like
you
if I'm
condensed.
playing Fallout, like there was a quest and it's like, damn, I keep dying here. I can't get past this. I need to go back and kind of train up and get some better gear before I can beat this. And he's like, well, that's because the game is restricting you because they want you to spend enough time to get your money. I'm like, yeah, it's like a trivial truth. It's the way the game is set up. Is that I need to go do more stuff before I can progress.
Exactly.
Yeah, and if you know the game,
exactly. So you
can.
said nothing.
You're proving Freddie's point for him.
No, I'm proving the point.
Well,
It's like duh.
No,
if you know the game, you can get through that a lot quicker, Freddie. That's what speedrunners do. Speedrunners get to know the game so well that they can run the game so fast.
They can get past. They can just run
They
past
play
all
it
those
multiple times, over and over and over and over, and they get
That's
faster
what
and
you gotta-
faster and faster and faster.
Exactly.
That's
what I'm
the
saying.
whole idea of speedrunning.
Man, y'all crazy. That's what I'm saying. It allows you to do. It allows you to get faster and faster the more times.
So
do
as
it.
you get more experienced and more practiced and better at something, you go faster.
What have you
What
seen?
does that
What
have
have
to
you
do with the
seen?
game? What does that have to do with the game putting limits on the player? It's this theory that you have that you could only do it that fast if you played enough amount of time.
You guys look. You 32 and a 9-year-old can beat the same game even if it takes them longer. How is that possible?
What?
A 9-year-old.
He's got a point.
Well, a 9-year-old thinks a little more outside the box than probably.
Oh wow! Okay.
I don't think a 9-year-old could beat any
can
game
try it
faster than
enough
I could,
times and then
unless they're
figure it
practicing.
out, huh?
If we're both picking up a game, I'm playing faster than a 9-year-old.
I don't think so.
9-year-old me would murk your ass in Call of Duty.
No.
All day
And
long.
Halo.
No.
And Halo.
You never won Halo
But we're
or
comparing a
Call.
9-year-old to a 30-some-year-old. That's not exactly an accurate comparison considering cognitive function.
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
not
two.
old enough that my brain's going slower now. I'm way faster than a 9-year-old.
Apparently it is. He's saying it ain't a fair comparison.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
our brains do slow down if you don't take the right
Dude, I
amount
hate
of
that.
right stuff, the right supplements and stuff.
He don't even
help
believe in never.
deal with it. It slows down the older you get.
Diagnosis.
I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, after you're like 37, your reflex times, your reaction time.
I don't look forward to that. I like to believe I'll be a fluke, dude.
Goon, you're joining late. I'm trying to end this thing. I'm trying to go to bed.
That's what I was about to ask. I was like, did you just start this or have you been going all night?
Well, I started kind of late. I started at midnight.
That explains it. I tried seeing if you were streaming last night and then you weren't on and I said, fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
I think I did that too.
Same, dude. You're too late.
I started late.
Get old girl come through. Cat spectator.
Nah, she hasn't been in here tonight, but I'm gonna go, guys. I don't know if anybody's streaming for me to send people to. I'll just send it after the Hake report.
I don't watch Hake. Okay. All right, I'm out.
See you, James. See you, Goon. Daddy James.
Good night, y'all. Good talking to y'all.
Bye, everybody. It's been a great stream.
Yep.
Love you, brother.
Later.
Peace.
All right, guys. It's 9:30. I need to go. I need to get some sleep. I got to work tomorrow night. I drank my beers too quick. I was falling out for a little bit there. I had to go lay down. But snap back into reality, but I'm tired. So good talking to everybody. Thank you, everybody who hung out. And who was it? It was Speak for the Dead for the super chat. Thank you, sir. Thanksgiving's coming up. We got one more Monday show before, or next Monday is Thanksgiving. This week is Thanksgiving. Is it? Or it's next week? Yeah, it's next week. It's like the 28th. Yeah. Monday, Thanksgiving show coming up Monday next week. We'll do our Thanksgiving show, Dreadedconservative show, and then I'll record a little vlog style video when I do my Thanksgiving feast. I got Wednesday off. I'll be able to cook some food on Thursday. Amanda, I don't know what you talk about, Jalen. Yeah, I'll do a little cooking video, a little ghetto gourmet Thanksgiving video. I need to think of something different that I haven't done yet, because everything is what I've done already. What's that marshmallow jello stuff my grandma used to make? That shit was good. I forget what it's called. It was like green or pink. That was good. But I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for hanging out. God bless.